Hey everybody, welcome to Nintendo Treehouse Live at the Treehouse. We are back. I am Eric Peterson. Right next to me is Nate Bildorf.
Hi guys.
And we have got a stacked day of content for you guys. So many games to cover. We're going to be going over tons of games here in a minute. But really the highlight of this day in the afternoon is going to be Super Smash Bros. For Nintendo 3DS.
Yes, we're going to spend some serious quality time with the English version of 3DS.
Quality Treehouse time. We're going to go really in depth on that game. It really just look at all the different modes, characters and stuff like that. I'm really excited about that. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And we have a little something kind of right off the bat that we want to talk about.
Yes, we should get out of the way early so that we don't keep people waiting.
Right.
So
drop some knowledge.
There's the 3DS basically has had a demo version of Smash Brothers out in Japan for how long now? 2 days, something like that. They've been sampling it, and we of course want to bring that to our
people have been salivating for that thing.
Yeah. So we didn't want to wait all the way up to right before launch. They did it 2 days before launch in Japan, and that's just too long a wait. That'd be October 1st, which is just brutal. So
we don't want to be murdered.
No,
either.
we don't want to be murdered. So we are going to push that thing out to our market on September 19th.
Yeah.
Which is a week. Is that a week? Yeah, a week away. So that's just around the corner. But then we also have sort of a extra special.
There's something else.
Yes.
Oh wow. Okay.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
I totally know exactly what you're talking about. What we're going to be doing is rolling out the demo for Club Nintendo Platinum users, select Platinum users, those
very select.
lucky few. It's kind of the select of the select today. That is going to be happening, and it's going to be happening throughout the day. We're going to be rolling out the demo via email. So start checking your email a little bit later today. Don't start F5ing right now. Don't freak out. Stay
and
with us real
it's
quick.
not just one. If you get chosen, if you're chosen, you're actually going to get 4 codes. So obviously you want to save one for yourself.
One for yourself, and then you can share
depending on
3
who
others
you like.
with other people, and that's going to be a tough choice.
Your friends are going to
decide that people are going to get a little sour about that, I think. But anyway, so that's coming later today. Be checking your email for that. But when you get that demo, don't go anywhere because that demo is pretty limited.
It's a snack. Yeah, I mean that's a snack. It's five characters, maybe one stage. What we're going to be playing with this afternoon is essentially the final English version, and we've been playing with it for quite some time, so we've actually built up.
It's a really tough job we have.
There's a lot of content that we've actually built up that we want to show off. So.
Yeah, we're going to be going really, really in depth. It's the full buffet. So
enough talking.
Can we? Yeah, exactly. I think maybe enough talk. We kind of want to see some gameplay. One thing we want to talk about really quickly is where we're at right now. So we are streaming live for the very first time from NOA headquarters here in Redmond.
Yep.
And beyond that, we are actually sitting outside right now, outside of the Treehouse. And it's in my memory, I can't remember ever allowing a camera inside the Treehouse.
No, I mean you can't even take cell phone shots of yourself.
Yeah, we're not allowed. Yeah, we're not allowed to even to do any of that. It's a super secret place.
And now we're bringing live cameras.
And now we're bringing a live camera and a live stream in here. I literally have no idea how we talk them into letting us do this, but it's happening, and really excited about that. So why don't you guys come with me, and we're going to go in. So a couple things to mention. We're going to be going into Conference Room Smash Brothers, which is an awesome name for a conference room, and it happens to be awesome because we named it that.
And we named all the conference rooms.
There's a long history of Conference Smash. It's our own personal conference room, for the Treehouse. It's pretty awesome. To get into anywhere in the Treehouse, you need one of these, which is a badge. And why don't we go inside? Hey, everybody.
What's up, guys?
So we got Sam and Allie hanging out. We're going to get to them in just a second. But we are in Conference Smash. Nate, why don't you talk a little bit about what this room means and what do we do here?
Well, Conference Smash in the old building was basically like it was like basically a storage closet that we manufactured to play Smash Brothers.
And we literally only it was like constant Smash in there. It smelled it smelled like a turtle cage. There was a lot of a lot of blood and sweat and tears.
There's still blood and sweat
in
here.
A lot of salt.
We have a bigger TV now, but we still use this room to play a lot of Smash in here. But that's not all. I mean, it's a working conference.
No, it's a working room.
We brainstorm in here. We have meetings. We obviously do demos for execs and stuff like that as well.
Yeah, this is the place where we hang out. This is where we do our thing.
Yes.
So a couple things to mention here. This room is connected to really the area where everybody is working right
Over
now.
there. Can you show them that?
Yeah.
Are we allowed to show them that?
Show them the door at least. The frosted,
open that
the frost
door.
glass. There are literally people working on games behind that door right now,
Hating us.
and we are basically
us
like
hard.
next to their desk, and they're probably kind of salty about that. But that's the Treehouse. This is all the area. This is where we work, and this is where people are making games right now. So
that's right.
Really important room for us. It's been awesome, and this is where we're going to be hanging out for the entire day today.
Yes.
Doing all kinds of stuff. We're still talking. Why are
Yeah,
we?
let's
why
get
are
to
we
games.
still talking?
I imagine people probably want to see some stuff.
I'm gonna hand this over to Sam and Allie, and they're gonna take us through. You're gonna be in this first.
Yeah,
game,
I want
right?
to play. I want to. Hopefully, I can.
All right,
convince these guys
you're
to
gonna come
play.
hang out with these guys.
I won't.
Don't. This is not a
That
good
would
way to
be a
start
good
the
way to
day.
First injury of
I'm gonna give you my
stream.
mic.
Yeah, I'll take your mic. I will catch you guys later. I'll be back.
Sounds good.
Anyway,
Catch you
have
a
fun,
little
you guys, and let's get this thing started.
Awesome. So we're going to kick it off with Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, which we showed off a little bit at E3, but we've got some levels that we haven't shown off before this time. So we're going to check out those, and I think see if Nate can make his way through one of them.
Yeah,
so
we're gonna make
see
Nate
how
do
it
the
goes.
hardest stage of these three.
Hey, and before we
that
start,
was my choice.
Before we start, I do want to just say one thing, that if you thought that our sort of setup at E3 was semi-professional, that is going to look like total pro compared to what
Yeah.
we're
Yeah,
doing
this
here.
is
We're
kinda
not
straight up
used to
MacGyver
having
level
so many
work.
cameras.
Yeah,
in
this
here.
is like our comfy
Yeah,
conference
this
room.
will be Clown College. So we're not taking breaks either. I mean, we're essentially
No,
gonna
it's going all the way
changing
through.
Yeah.
equipment and stuff. So
Yeah.
try to
Yeah.
be a little forgiving.
Yeah.
And actually, as we jump into the first level here, it's worth mentioning as well, you might see some weird cuts back and forth here where for some reason we're focusing on us up here instead of the game, and that's because we want to show you some stuff, but there's actually some stuff on the menu screens that's super secret still, so we have to make sure we don't show those off on
That's
the
right.
stream. So while we're getting ourselves from one stage to a next, we'll just kind of hop over here, let
Super
Allie
secret.
navigate the menus. Don't want to spoil the surprises, but here we are in a new one that nobody's seen before, and there's Shy Guys.
Ugh,
Shy Guy
and
Heights.
there's the next
This
Shy
is-
Guy.
This is Shy Guy Heights. Yeah.
something like that. There are
So-
Shy Guys here.
Folks who haven't had a chance to check out Captain Toad before, we probably should give a little bit of an intro to what kind of game this is.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Nate handle that while I find goodies.
Excellent.
Basically, so as you guys
Find
can
them all.
see, Captain Toad here is not quite as maneuverable as
Ah!
Mario.
No, and he can't jump.
Mario would have just leapt up there and grabbed that gem, but Captain Toad is ground bound and not really the fastest or most muscular dude out there.
No.
So
I like to think
you
that
have-
he gets by on his grit and his wits and
Yeah.
his street smarts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
He
is
doesn't
street
have
smart.
the fancy moves.
but the way that
It's
you
kind of
help
wussy,
him
though.
navigate sort of
Aw,
all the
he's so
dangers
cute,
here
though.
is just by pivoting the level around. So you can use the basic motion controls if you want, or you can just use the control stick. But the idea is that each level is essentially made up of sort of puzzling elements where you have to take a look at the landscape and swivel it around and figure out how to get everywhere. And more importantly, how to get Toad everywhere. I mean, just seeing a spot is not as easy as just getting to it. Toad really has to make his way.
Yeah, and there's a couple of other moves in the arsenal here. Allie's actually able to interact with the gamepad to stun enemies or move things that are in. Oh gosh!
Like
Oh, no.
this.
Yeah, there you go.
Run away. Okay.
Trying
Parked
to
on
help Toad around and also interacting with different bits of scenery, like the little wheel that we saw a little bit earlier there, to make sure that things move around the way she wants to. And what's sweet about this is there's no
Boop, boop, boop,
timer,
boop, 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 boop.
so you can take your time to smash things to pieces.
Yeah,
This is
no,
super
no,
quick,
no
guys.
pressure.
Oh, get that Shy Guy. Pew, pew. Okay.
Nice. And I
What
love
does
there's
that do?
another little Toad just kind of kicking it in there.
Yeah.
Trapped forever
Brigade.
behind a brick wall.
He's gonna give me something though.
Nice.
So this guy, do we know who that guy's story? He's got a backpack
His,
too. Is
his
he,
backstory.
is he
He's
part of
kinda
that?
cool. No.
I don't know. What's your headcanon for that guy?
Well, he
Oh
doesn't,
God.
he doesn't have the headlamp, so he's obviously not as
That's private.
up in the
Private Toad.
ranks as
Private
Captain Toad.
Oh God. Okay.
Right on. Don't
so
use your last one.
so Captain Toad is super cute. He oh gosh. Here, let's get to a.
Can we
Get
show
to a
off
safe
his
spot.
little dance?
He does this little thing, and I also like to make him run in place.
A lot
Yes,
of time
the
is spent
priorities.
Run away now
zoomed
You're
in
gonna
because-
die
on
while you're
Captain
doing your
Toad.
little victory dance.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Oh, run, Toad!
I'm gonna skip that
You
jump.
just left that gem.
That's okay.
But it's
It's
right
probably
there.
better. It's
Um,
better to survive, I guess.
Oh,
Aw.
okay.
Just
Okay.
good thing. Kill him.
Oh my God.
Oh no, Toad!
Okay. Here, let me. I'm gonna do this thing.
I'm the worst
There we
backseat
go.
toader ever.
Run, run, run. Okay.
All right, nice.
There we go.
So obviously,
Nice.
and now are we gonna cut away? We're not gonna shoot. We're not gonna
Oh,
show
yeah.
the
Yeah, we
next
gotta
guy.
cut
this.
away.
Hopefully
so
the tech guys will cut away. So
hopefully
that we don't
camera's
see.
looking at us now, so we can do the menu magic.
Cross your fingers. Okay, I'm going to find the next thing.
So
You can't see
as
this.
we're starting the next level, the basics of every level, in case people aren't aware of it, there's a star at the end. That's how you finish the level.
And then there's so
but-
many collectibles.
But there's
Yeah.
collectibles around. You can see there's the little the gem outlines up there on the upper
Some
left.
gems.
So 3 of those
Wow,
in
this
every
level
level.
looks so cool.
But there's also other stuff to find in there. Yeah.
Yep. And if you actually want to get
Yep, one-up
everything,
mushrooms,
you really got to take your
coins.
time and look.
Yes. It's so what I like to kind of just think about is
Nice.
what's great about the Captain Toad stages is that they're kind of like little universes, right? And it's weird because you think that you know everything. Like I can see all 4 walls of this stage,
Yeah, there's
so
a star.
I
You
totally
just
got
park-
this.
park
Like
down
there's
there.
a star, no problem. But they have done a really good job of just making them very maze-like. So if you want to find everything, if you want to find this star, it's not as simple as just like, I'm just going to jump down there. You have to work your way around
Yeah. Cerebral.
to figure stuff out. Yeah. I'm going to go this way.
I also just love the looks of these levels. EAD Tokyo is so awesome at
Yeah, the
sort of
water's
making these
crazy.
again, you don't even worry about, wow, is there glass around that water? Don't worry about that.
No.
Who cares?
Don't think
There's
about that.
water suspended in space.
Don't
all
think
right?
about
That's
that.
enough.
Okay. I'm
I
going to
actually
touch
don't recognize
these.
these enemies. Did we name those guys the little owl things?
I don't
What
know.
are those?
They're cute though.
They're scary, though. They can be
Aw.
they're
Those,
mean.
oh, they plummet on you? Yeah.
Go the toad.
Okay, there we go. I keep making that really weird, totally unattractive noise.
The effort noise.
You need to, that's a good grunt.
Yeah, it is. It's a good Capto grunt. All right.
It's so frustrating when you see the gems right there and you're like, if I was Mario, I'd just hop over there, I'd be done, I'd get it.
So one of the
Nice.
things that the level also keeps track basically of what you found in it. It's not the primary thing to get all the coins or do things at a particular speed. I mean, as you mentioned, there's no timer or anything on the stage. You can do it as slowly as you like. But
Yeah.
when you beat a stage, it is going to say, okay, you got 30 coins, or you did this in a minute and a half, something like that. So
Oh, no.
it actually gives you
What happened?
the ability
I
to.
screwed up.
What
Aw,
happened?
what?
See, I
Is
gotta
that
go.
gem
I
just
gotta go
gonna
over
stay?
here.
It's right there, Allie.
Okay. There was my really cute noise again.
Have we been completely stumped by one of the earliest levels?
This
Is
is
that
it.
what's
How
going on?
many
you
times have I
practiced?
played this? This is pretty sad.
Maybe you can drop
But
them
I don't know. I
somewhere?
think it's a really good illustration of like as many times as I've played this stage, if I'm not paying attention,
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, how do I get that gem again? Or
Oh,
how
yeah,
do I
it's-
get to the star?
It's not
Yeah,
simple.
it's not straightforward.
Oh, while
Here
you're
we go.
underwater, we should take a peek at him because
Oh yeah,
the
his
underwater look
his
is
underwater look.
ridiculous.
All right, so they have done a super good job of putting in these little details that you would expect from EAD. Like when Captain Toad is underwater, he holds his breath and puffs out his
And he
cheeks.
kind of doggy paddles.
And he does kind of doggy paddle. Climbs through the water.
All right, yeah.
All
that's
right,
really cute.
so let's get
I'll do it.
that gold star. I
Nice.
also like his like frantic sprint.
Well,
as he
knows
runs
doesn't
around.
have a lot of natural defenses as a toad. He's got to
No,
keep it up there.
also kind of fumbles the star. He's not so bright.
And cut away.
Yep.
You can't see this.
So now back over here while we wait for the menu to be swapped
Yeah.
as well.
And we're gonna make Nate play a really hard stage.
Yes.
This is a little bit later in the game. And so as Nate has been talking about, there's no time limit, but it does track how much time you spend in a stage. But that doesn't mean that there's no sense of
Urgency?
urgency in a lot of the stages. And this is one such stage. So I'm going to make Nate play it because I don't want to embarrass myself.
And I think the urgency partly is so many things are trying to kill you.
Yeah.
Or just can kill you if you're not careful.
Yes. All right. So Nate is kind of getting his bearings.
Yeah, I like looking around a level before
And
I know what those speed
to
tables
make those
do.
platforms move, he has to blow on the gamepad microphone.
So don't like scream at the wrong moment or
Ah!
you're going into the lava.
Okay.
Sure,
No pressure.
I'm
Okay.
blowing right into my mic.
Are you
That's
ready?
probably loud, really loud on the internet.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I got this. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Go, go, go!
So there's lots
Poor
of,
little
like
toad.
they were talking about, there's lots of little challenges in the game.
Where'd I
like,
go? I'm
oh
going
my
back.
god, okay. Like obviously you've got a lot of coins to collect.
That was totally pointless. That's why did I do that?
Oh!
This is why I'm making Nate play
I
this
didn't know. I
one.
did that because I wanted to show that skull. The
Yeah, the
That
skull,
skull
isn't that
is-
kind of morbid though? Did you see that skull? It's like
It's a little ominous.
That's
a little
awesome.
toad skull, which is really morbid. Like if you think about a Mario game, when Mario falls off a ledge, it's not like you see a Mario skull pop up on your screen, so it's kind of dark.
These are all the explorers past.
Yeah, yeah.
Who didn't make
mature
it through.
content.
Yeah,
We
so-
have a
so
warning
my-
before.
Yeah,
Or
this is
this,
rated
like,
M.
rated-
No, it's
So
not
you're
rated
gonna
M.
skip
It's
that whole
not rated
section
M.
now.
But my headcanon is that so like Captain Toad is exploring all these really dangerous places. But he's not the first Toad to
why did I
attempt
go
this.
this route?
Where are you going?
I'm going back.
Okay, you're
Okay.
going totally backwards.
Get the gem. It's right there.
And
do it.
so, he's like exploring these
Oh, yeah, I got it,
places,
I got it.
and he sees these skulls of the Toads who didn't make it on their adventures.
Stop running.
So it's
Stop
really
running.
sad.
Oh,
Okay, Nate,
that
you
is
got
kinda
this.
dark.
It is dark. So, you can see he's collecting all these coins. There's also the gems. Collecting
Wait,
the
I
gems.
need that one.
Oh,
I
Going
think
back
that is
for that.
past. Okay.
oh my God.
You can
Oh
do it.
my God.
I think there's one of those snake
gems-
things
I'm like
around there
going back to the
somewhere.
beginning. Why did I do that?
Where are you going?
You need to turn back around.
Okay.
I think I'm making this way more complicated.
Okay, you've got this. You've got this. He's got two.
Oh, come on!
Oh,
That's
dude.
garbage. All right, so wait, so I got a couple of those
Don't
gems,
try.
but that's all right. Yeah, I
It
did say.
saves.
So if I do,
If you game over, you lose the gem progress. But if you have some lives left, you can keep those.
You got
I don't
one
have
more
any lives
chance.
left.
So
If
you
I
have one
fail-
more
so if
chance.
I
Yeah,
fail,
if you
it's not
fail,
gonna do
you
it
don't
anymore.
have your gems.
All right, that's just the way.
So he's collecting the gems, and the gems do things in the game, but that is the secret
We'll
as to
just
what
say
they do.
things and stuff.
Things and stuff that you'll be interested in.
Special thing.
There's coins, there's one-up mushrooms. There's also a really cool thing where, so each stage basically has its own challenge. So for example, one stage might be find the gold mushroom or find the one-up or collect 170 coins or something like that. And so not only does it track normally like how many coins you get, there you go,
Nice.
how many gems you find, but it also, each stage has its own unique challenge that you can try to do.
And there's benefits to completing those as well.
Come on,
Yes.
give me that. Oh yes.
There you go.
Look,
Nice.
he's got another life.
So
Okay.
this looks
Okay.
totally easy.
He's-
You're fine.
I don't trust you on this. Look at how much you're wiggling.
I love the idea that this is how Toad kicks back and relaxes between other games.
Yeah.
Mario gets
man,
to
it
be a
gets
doctor,
narrower.
and he's like, I'm gonna
Okay.
go gem hunt in lava-filled pits.
Oh, can I just tweak? I'll just,
You
I
you
just won't walk
cannot
on the
cheat.
path.
Don't
Come
cheat.
on,
Oh my God. Okay. Okay.
go, 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 go!
I can do without those things.
Those narrow
This
ledges
is
make
this
me
is a butt
uncomfortable.
clencher. That's
I
a
don't
real
care.
butt
I don't care.
clencher.
I don't care. I don't care. I've got 30 seconds. I'm doing it again.
Okay.
Okay.
You're gonna cruise through. You only have one life. I believe in you.
So we're almost out of time. We'll see if Nate can do this
Okay.
super fast.
All right.
I'm going straight. I'm not.
Yeah.
gonna,
Don't
I'm not
Go.
messing around
even.
with any
You
of
already
those.
got the gems.
Don't need the money.
Don't need.
Nope.
I don't need this money.
Just gotta make it to the goal. And this is coming out this
Okay.
holiday season,
This
so
holiday.
really soon.
Yes.
People will be able to give it a go.
Be excited. All right.
Okay.
All right. You're almost on the same spot. Don't.
I don't like this game anymore.
Okay.
Let's do
So-
a different game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so
we will do a
leave it
different
there.
game.
Next time, maybe we'll try Nate on a different level. That's a
Yeah,
little less-
maybe like
fiery
one of
death.
the first, maybe like 1-1. We'll try Nate on.
So next up, actually, I'm afraid I have to ask you to leave because we need the seats for a couple of other
I
folks.
know.
I don't
I'm
want to
sorry.
play anymore anyway.
No, that's okay.
I'm done.
Nate has to take a moment. But if you're here, Scott and Chris, you want to come down? We're going to take a look at Ultimate NES Remix, and we're going to see how we do. I heard that the folks at NCL might be watching the stream, so we'll see if we can do these games and not embarrass ourselves too terribly much. We'll see how it goes. And while we're getting set up, just mention this is a game that's coming out this December for the Nintendo 3DS, which is super exciting because the other two installments of this series have both been on Wii U. So this is the first time to try this out handheld style.
Just a blast playing this, and I've been running around the department constantly making people play all the levels that I've
No.
mastered so that I can feel better about
I
myself.
heard a lot of really interesting music coming from your desk from this game.
Yeah, it's and a lot of interesting anguish.
Sometimes swearing,
Sometimes
every
swearing.
once in a while. So what are we going to make Chris do
Treehouse.
first?
We are actually very nice.
We're angels.
We're perfect angels.
So
What are you
we're,
going to do?
we're going to introduce with a nice easy.
We are.
Then this one's
All right.
this one's pretty much as iconic as it gets from a Nintendo franchise. Everybody remembers powering up Zelda and collecting the sword because it's dangerous to go alone.
It is. Very true.
And what Pranger's trying to do here is do all these challenges as fast as he possibly can, which, grabbing the sword, that's pretty easy. You can do that pretty quick. But even this challenge is going to get a little bit more advanced as he advances through.
That kind of reminds me of the Rhythm Heaven setup, where you start out with easy challenges, but as you go down and you unlock harder challenges, it gets really tough. And some of these, I don't really want to admit how many times I've tried to beat some of the levels, but I'll say it's more than how I can count on my fingers.
Yeah, that's
probably as far as I want to go.
you're not alone. You're not alone in that.
So for folks who haven't checked out the NES Remix games, we probably should do a little bit of intro on what the whole deal is here.
Yeah, so what NES Remix has always done with the previous two installments, and again
Brilliant.
in Ultimate NES Remix, is throw in a whole bunch of very small, very quick challenges to see how fast you can accomplish whatever the goal that's been set out is. When you accomplish it, you get
But
one
there's
through.
no rainbow there, Chris.
Yeah, that's
Why
because notice
isn't
when I was
there a
trying to get in the
rainbow?
dungeon, I'm like, am I go this? Nope, I can't go. Nope,
Aw,
nope. That's how you
dude.
get in a dungeon.
That's what you get for thinking
So-
outside the box here.
Had
So far out of
Chris
the box.
done that correctly, there would have been fancy rainbows on those stars.
So many rainbows.
We'll give him
So
another
many
chance,
rainbows,
though. You can
okay.
pop
Next
over,
time.
pop over to Kirby's Adventure.
I'm taking the long way. Here it is.
And all these stages based on classic games. So there's a lot of stuff that's familiar, but every once in a while in these stages, they kind of twist things around, so it's not exactly what you remember, which can make it really hard on some of these.
Yeah, I tend to think of the ones that are just the challenges in the original games. It's kind of like, well, I had a younger brother, and he and I, as soon as we'd gotten tired of playing the regular game,
Come on,
we'd make
Chris.
up these silly rules for how we had to play the stage we'd just beaten.
Oh, that was
Nice.
slow. That was so slow.
That's scary.
Oh.
You're getting in the
I'm getting
dangerous territory there.
I have the fear.
Kirby's life is in your hands, Chris.
This is intense.
Nice.
Still too slow. I'm usually really fast at this.
It's in the morning. You know, you got to wake up a little.
It's so
Well, it could be considered sportsmanly to give these little guys a chance.
just a little
Yeah.
chance. Okay, everybody.
They
shut
think
up.
they could
Everybody
win.
Shut up! Everybody, shut up! What?
Oh!
I blame Scott.
That's
Okay.
You're not the first.
I will blame
person.
Scott as well.
No,
Oh,
I am. the
okay,
first
you're
person.
not
It's
the
two
sec-
against one,
Oh,
so
man.
I'm sorry.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna get
Well,
bumpers this
that's
time.
a low self-esteem day for me. I can tell.
There we go. Oh,
Oh,
Nice.
that's actually kind of dirty.
that was. I got him.
So now that Chris is going to,
Yay!
There we go.
And
Awesome.
and an amazing new feature that we've got going on with Ultimate NES Remix. In the previous titles, we would upload your scores via Miiverse, and you could, you
Yeah.
had bragging rights that way. In Ultimate NES Remix, we actually have online leaderboards.
What you doing next, Chris?
So you can see, actually, on the leaderboard,
Oh, Eric.
or actually on the screen, that Eric's name, one of the other guys in Treehouse here, has got his own personal record.
One
He's a point.
tiny bit
It's
ahead of you.
0.1 second faster than me.
Yeah. And so Chris, if you want to click on that crown,
That one.
that'll open up the online leaderboards for us to take a look at real quick. We've got the regional rankings, which is everybody in the U.S. and Canada and Mexico playing would have their scores uploaded.
We're
I'm not too
seventh
bad.
now. What happened?
Well, because Chris just beat your score.
Man.
Now, Chris,
I-
in this case, is Treehouse with
Look
the
at me
little Mario
stomping.
next to him. You know, if you want to feel better, Sam, I got pushed off the board. I was at the bottom.
Oh, I
So,
still feel
you
like
know.
after this, I need to spend some time with this ROM and get myself back up there.
Yeah, you can sit down and beat everybody, right?
I'll try.
Should I move
So,
to next?
so now let's go to Remix 1, and we're actually going to let Sam take this one on.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
This is
This is
not
one
my strong suit. This one? Okay.
I believe in you. So now the remix stages are actually a whole new can of worms compared to the stages we were just playing, because the remix stages take the game that you remember and add a little twist. In this,
Oh gosh!
or
that was
you fall
unfortunate.
off.
Or I do that.
So like in this stage, for example, there's a gigantic
it slow
bullet
this
bill
time.
that comes flying at you.
And I don't know where the next one's going to be. Where's the bullet bill? Oh gosh! No, it's right there!
You can't even touch it. You try to jump
No.
on it, it doesn't count. These are like flaming,
Oh.
like special, like death bullet bills.
I'm not comfortable with the flaming death bullet bills.
You got to be comfortable with death bullet
No, okay, I'll go down here. I don't think it was coming down here. There we go, okay. Now I'll get up here. Woo! Okay, here's the next one. Oh! What?
Oh,
What did I just tell you?
Why the bullet bills? Okay, I'm gonna give that another go.
give it another shot.
Yes. I'm not gonna let this beat me. Or I probably will. That's okay. Let's see how it goes.
The very first time I went over to Audrey's desk once with this, and I introduced
Oh
her
my
to this
gosh.
stage.
This is
And the first time that
amazing.
bullet bill came flying, she visibly jumped in her chair.
I think I did too.
It's that noise that
Alright.
comes out.
Well, as soon as it happened, I immediately ran up and killed myself in the first Goomba.
Yeah,
I know it's safe here.
You panicked against a Goomba.
Yeah,
I
because
really should have practiced this before we did this.
this game actively,
Okay, now I'm safe.
like if you are good
Okay,
at the original
whatever
game,
that is, I want it.
it messes with your
Come
preconceptions.
on, give
Yeah.
me something good.
You look at the
please.
stage, you look at your Goombas, and you're like, all right, here's the
Oh
bad
my
guy.
Oh,
the
that's so
Goomba.
sad.
Forget it. The
You
fates are
it's
not
not worth it.
smiling on me today.
You didn't need that anyway.
No, I did though. I did need that desperately, and I don't know where the next. Ah!
No!
Oh, that
All right.
that was
Okay.
a that was like a
I feel
terrifying
like I should
fail.
end my public shaming here after this next one because this is rough. And it's funny how your muscle memory almost works against you with these games because you remember the timing and where things were in the original game, and you're kind of expecting that, but like there's places where things are the wrong direction or they're sped up or like giant bullet bills are coming from your head, and it's intimidating, I won't lie. Especially when I know people are watching, and that's rough.
Let's see. You you're out of the frying pan into the fire, so to speak.
Yeah,
Here.
that's okay though. We're all in this together, right? So
Yeah,
we'll make you do something hard next.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Good.
subject myself
Oh!
to some. Oh.
Okay, no, I'm out.
All right. Well, I'll give this, not this one a shot. I'm gonna pull
Lesson
up a
to
different
self: next time, practice.
This we proved. This level is
This
unbeatable.
This one, yeah. I mean, yeah. No one's
We'll
ever
leave it
beaten that
behind.
one, Sam. Don't worry.
It's
Oh,
still,
good.
you know, still in development. So they'll
Thank
fix
you,
this so that Sam
guys.
can beat this next time.
That's good. Please tell Dev Team.
Well, I'll shoot out an email tonight.
Can we just have a flat surface? Maybe tiny bullet bills.
If we could remove
Exactly.
the bullet bills entirely, and
That
make
would
it
be
just like
great.
the remix is that it's just a flat
Yeah.
surface.
If they could get on that would be just great.
So
Okay, so what? Oh wow!
What did
so
you do,
that is
Scott?
the.
wow, I choked. So this is a Mario Brothers 3 world where the world vanishes randomly.
This
as
is
you
a
advance
horrible
through it.
ship
I
to be
can't-
on.
I can't tell you how
I don't
many
like
times.
this place.
Yeah, it's
This is like the worst cloaking device ever.
yeah.
I will say the leaderboards are a blast. Bragging rights in this game are awesome because once you finish some of these things, seeing your name up there is so very satisfying after all the horrible deaths you put in to get there.
That's one of the best parts about the Treehouse is that there's always like in development levels where everyone's like, well, this is impossible, and then we'll like look over at Nate. Nate'll be like, hey, Pranger, if you can beat this, you get a bonus,
Deal.
and to beat it. Where was that bonus? I don't know.
He was lying to you.
He was lying, but you know that's the kind of motivation I need.
The bonus
Lies.
was additional
Lies.
respect in his heart. That should be good enough.
That's worth 20 mega build.
Oh, nice. Good job, man.
Let's see if I wasn't hugging the corner
Dude, the
whole
fact that you
time,
made it to
so.
the end, I have respect right there.
Ugh.
I
not
didn't
bad.
make it
I
that
could have
far.
gone for a rainbow star though.
It's always nice to see the rainbow.
It makes
but
me feel better,
it's
but
okay.
you know, this isn't all about me. Let's do.
Some more further down.
Yeah, let's give this one a shot. We'll actually see who
Oh,
can get. We're
okay.
gonna see who can get a better score on this one. So.
Oh boy. Well,
Okay.
you know the tricks of the trade. Oh wait, no, this I don't know this. What in the?
So,
There's.
I love just the mixing up of characters from the games. You're playing as Peach in Super Mario Bros. 3. What the heck?
Give me some coins, man. Give me some
And I
coins.
see the nice breeze, and she's got her floaty jump going.
Yep, she can actually. Yeah, she can do the float we
Nice.
remember from Mario Bros. 2
Ooh.
actually.
Ah. Take that.
You gotta get one more.
Well, that was slow and shameful.
Now this one's
What? I don't.
Yep. You gotta go the other way. Oh, no! Where are you going?
I wanted to
Oh,
relive the
Toad.
glory that Nate just showed us in
This is going to be
And
our
throw
theme
Toad
for
into a pit.
Proto
this
Pit.
Treehouse Live.
Oh,
All the many
There's
deaths
the
of Toad.
turnips you need to pick.
So sad.
Take-
No.
Taking the honorable way out.
The honorable way out.
First had to end.
First, just like don't accept it, and then accept it wholeheartedly.
What's good? You accept it with dignity.
Ugh.
Leap into the pit.
That is.
Try again.
This is again. This
At
is
this
an
time,
early
I feel
build.
good about this one.
This is still in development hardware.
This is specifically the make it hard for
Oh
Pranger build.
no!
I want to just like be able to swim right up the waterfall.
Another note to the dev team.
Yeah,
Toad
right.
needs to swim. Just
Okay.
saying.
Needs flippers.
There we go.
Flippers on Toad. There you go.
Yay!
Nice.
That was.
Nice.
See, that was easy.
All right, now you gotta hit all the question mark blocks, and the screen's gonna zoom in.
What?
Oh.
guys,
You
just
got
a
one.
second.
You got one more.
I'm okay.
Don't choke.
So it's worth mentioning,
joking.
for some of the games that we work on here in the Treehouse, I can kind of get a sense of how good the game is by how much swearing I hear when people are playing it and they're having a hard
Alright.
time. And
Ooh.
we go.
you get a good
Oh,
amount
so
of that with
it-
this one. It gets you going.
So you gotta take out the hammer, bro,
Oh.
with
Hi, Boos. Go, Boo. I hate to say it, but I
Okay.
kind of want the Boos to win because they're just adorable.
I want the boost to win because they'll beat Pranger.
No.
Oh.
And you've got to beat Chris's score on this set, right?
Yeah, I do.
All right, so you might want to do a bit
I
more
still got 3
elbowing
stars.
Yeah.
on his side.
Okay, let me see this.
That's just because Zelda 2 is one of the greatest games ever.
So let's.
And we basically need you to get a rainbow here to
Yeah,
pull it
actually, I
off.
did not mean to push that button, so we'll back out of there.
Good
No,
going,
no, no.
Scott.
Yep, I'm trying real hard. So 48.8
All right.
was your time on
Okay.
that mess. And I'm-
On that mess. on remess 1.
If you can get the turnip jumping down.
Don't worry, I'm
I feel like
gonna
you've got a good chance.
probably put my. Oh,
Oh. Go.
Yeah, I knew that was what you were supposed to do. I just didn't want to.
you were taking
'Cause
taking pity on.
I understood that you needed to show that, so I purposely did not show that.
That is really big of you, Chris.
Thank you.
That's-
You know, it's all a team effort here.
It really
That's
is.
really.
All right,
like-
so don't mess this up, Scott.
Oh.
What did I just get done saying?
Scott.
Oh, okay. We'll see if I can not do that again. Oh,
You-
okay.
No.
Technically, you
To
did
be-
not do that
No.
again.
To be fair,
You died in a completely new and original way.
I got closer that time, right?
We just showed a new feature. You can actually die that
Oh
way.
no!
Oh,
Or that
Oh,
way.
you're killing me.
yeah, it's good. We
No,
die,
actually,
so the
you're
others
killing
won't
you.
have to.
I'm really hoping the camera's just showing the gameplay right now so that we don't see me agonizing over my own failure.
I
Well,
think you
I
got
say
that
as I
in
pull that
fewer
off.
tries than Chris did, though.
get those
Hate to say
question
it,
mark
but
blocks,
I
you
have
man.
to-
Get them.
I have to just talk myself down, and I do better.
All
Good.
right.
Oh.
Talk
You're
down.
doing pretty good so far, man.
Now defeat the Hammer Bro in the greatest game ever.
Go, go, go.
Oh,
Come
no,
on.
he's get in the corner.
Come on.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Nice. I think you got that.
Ooh.
Oh, 38.5. Nice.
I think that's a rainbow. That's
oh,
a rainbow.
Good job, man.
Sweet.
So, Chris, are you going to call him out on a different stage, maybe?
I think.
What are you
I
feeling?
don't know. Are we ready to call out like the big one?
Yeah, I think we're gonna.
We're gonna call out the big one.
The big one.
The
That
big
sounds
one.
awesome.
So the
sounds ominous.
the best new addition, in my opinion, to Ultimate NES Remix,
The official best.
the official best,
The
my
official best
Scott
opinion.
stamp of bestness,
You
is.
need that.
I do. Reed.
Yeah.
I keep asking people for it for my birthday. Nobody's given me one yet.
Deal. Stamp.
So, the new addition is Speed Mario Bros,
Which is nightmarish.
which is
I'll be honest.
it goes against everything you've learned playing Mario.
It is, but it's a simple concept in its beauty.
Yeah, Mario is
Too
everything
fast.
is faster.
It's like, Mario Brothers, this is go faster.
Yeah, you can even see the title screen has changed to Speed Mario Bros. Everything is faster on here. Mario is, the music is, the Goombas are,
The Goombas is.
the Goombas is. It's terrifying because you
it
pick
gets your
up
heart rate going.
this is especially worse if you play play one of the Mario remixes and then you play this because you're immediately
different
remembering
sense of the
Mario being
timing.
so incredibly slow.
I love that you had to
Sure.
bail on that.
Yep, I was just like, never mind, I don't need it.
Ooh.
I think the music speeding up is what catches me the most. It gives you the anxiety when you're finishing a regular level and the music speeds up and it's like, I'm almost out of time, I gotta go. And here it's like, you're always almost out of time. You always have to hurry.
It's just so intense. My heart rate goes crazy
Yeah.
playing this.
And
I'll
just
admit,
imagine
speedruns are not my strong suit.
when you get to later stages that require you to take pretty much all of the time, and it starts going like double speed, and then it speeds up, like because time's almost out, and then it super speeds. You're done.
And that absolutely, that will pretty much always happen on one of these stages. And the first time it happened, I actually dropped my system.
Oh yeah, who showed you this trick?
My mom.
No.
What?
I showed you this trick.
Oh no!
Oh!
I did not show you
You
that
showed me
trick.
that part.
I
That's
did
what
too.
I learned it from watching you.
That's where you get to the minus level,
Oh,
Scott. It's
no.
down that pit. Go find the minus
It's true,
level
there's
down there.
there's secrets down there.
There's secrets in that pit.
Oh, look at
him!
I only got one life left.
Uh-oh.
I don't like this at all.
So we're showing that you can get all the way to World 1-2, Scott.
yeah, this game goes a lot farther than World 1-2.
Look how fast we got to World 1-2.
But when Scott's playing, it does not. Oh god.
Ah.
Oh!
Oh!
That's
Well,
fascinating.
that's
Oh,
disappointing.
dear.
Just
That's-
there.
that's kind of great.
I'll let you. Do you think you can do better than me?
I am going to try to do better than you.
All right. Gotta see some later levels here.
Yeah, let's do more than World 1-2 since.
All right.
Can you imagine
Ugh.
if there's some kid out there who's never played the original game, this is how they learn it? And then they play the original and they're like, it's so slow.
My parents.
Why'd you play
My
it like
parents
this?
played on this old slow system. Everything was so much slower there.
All they know is Fast Mario.
It's really appropriate. I almost feel like Mario should be checking his phone while he's running,
He's got places
Updating
to go.
updating
He has
his-
things to do.
updating his Facebooks. He's just like, yeah, I'm just did World 1.
Boom, boom, boom.
Mayor
Okay.
of World 1-1.
I did. Fireworks. And I had to get that extra mushroom because you need that one up because this game's all about humility.
What happened to
Humility.
skipping some things to making me feel better?
What I mean? Skipping some stuff?
Yeah, you did that on the last challenge where I won. You should have maybe skipped some
I'm
stuff here
gonna
so I
make
could
them,
win
okay.
again.
I think he is skipping some stuff.
Here, I'm learning.
Nice.
I learned
He's
this trick.
he's doing
I
that.
learned this trick from Scott's mom.
Oh.
This stream is going to go in a dark, dark
Oh,
direction
man.
and possibly
All right,
a
I've
bit of
already
fist
beat
fight.
you by 4 worlds.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay, here we
go.
go.
Go, go.
I want that one. No time. I want that one.
Yeah, but if the game only scored you on the amount of time that you spent, I would have won already because you've been playing longer than me. So
it's a good silver lining.
Yeah.
To look at right now.
As long as
you did not spend long on the game.
Yeah, as long as you play by your own rules, then then I'm winning. I'm winning right now, but I.
That's okay.
Okay, this is the most terrifying jump in the entire game coming up in Speed Mario because it's like my timing is so messed up. Okay.
You do it.
Yes.
Nice.
Never mind. It was the easiest jump
You know,
in the entire game.
it's like if you don't play it up, you're gonna fall in, but if you play it up, it's easy.
This is hard to do because it's all so fast.
Why don't you do my little baby version where you just inch out there like that? Just like yay!
You remember the time when we were practicing and you hit the beanstalk and
then ran away?
off?
I was so
and you're like,
I was so excited that I had managed to trigger the beanstalk that I was like, I don't need the rest of the game. I'm
satisfied with that.
By the way, these are spoilers for anyone who hasn't played the original game.
Yeah, there's.
I'm hoping the statute of limitation on spoilers has gone past by now for Mario.
This is how you get to the farthest part in Mario Brothers. Super Mario Brothers.
I guess it's something we should mention too is that these games have all been recreated exactly the way they were when they came out on the NES. So you see a lot of the fun little things that you remember from them, like only so many guys spawning at a particular time.
Oh, good job.
Okay, we're about to come to the greatest jumps in the game.
Oh, nice.
Good job, man.
Okay. Yeah, that. 400! So, Scott, this is World 8-2.
I've never been here.
I'm about to go to.
I have trouble with 1-2.
It's a lovely place.
8-2, that's like 8 times better than the one I died on. I'm going to get a really mocking email from the developers. I was probably supposed to get past 1-2.
Well, that's actually one thing I've learned from E3, actually, is you never want to go up against the devs in these games.
Well, I pulled a Scott right there, didn't I?
I'll get you.
I was going to say that. Uh-oh. You've caught me.
I've caught Scott.
Oh, dude, that was close.
That hole, it's got your name on it.
That's my pit.
That's your pit.
There's a secret world in that pit.
The trick is you have to lose all your lives there.
And then
the secret world is the beginning of the game.
Oh, no! Come on, man. We got a few more minutes.
See,
you can beat this.
That Koopa was the Mario of the Koopas.
Just a super Koopa.
Notice how he just bonked me right on the noggin.
He's probably wearing your hat now.
He probably is.
Yeah.
He's a legend among Koopas.
Yep. They've erected a statue in his honor.
Don't.
I wanted to put that in my pit. That was my pit.
You're saving that for later,
exactly,
right?
That's my home.
You'll come back.
Give me that.
I've always that was terrible when people
didn't want it.
You don't need it.
You didn't need that. That was
didn't need it.
Didn't need it. Don't need it.
Okay.
I love everyone behind us is dying. This is amazing.
Okay, this is. That's what you give for believing in me.
So had we pulled that off, we would be able to put a record on there too, because the regional rankings and the friend rankings also show up for this game, which I'm confident that none of my friends will see me on those rankings anytime in the future.
I'm really excited to see who the fastest run is through Speed Mario.
It's insane.
When that gets going.
I know that the world record for normally is 4 minutes and 24 seconds. There's no possible way to beat the game any faster. So, Speed Mario run?
Now there is.
There we go. We've invented a new way.
So
time for you to give it another go.
Yeah. I'll play a different stage.
Right.
Let's do something that's not humiliating.
Just for the sake of variety, not at all because
I want to walk away with
want to risk it.
I want to walk away with
hungry, and they have feasted well today.
Yeah, on mostly me.
I really want in the next Mario game, I want there to be an enemy that's just like a big pit with like an angry face and is like, I bet you can't stomp on me. Like I bet I go.
No, you're actually a pit. So I'm gonna try one we didn't try before.
Cool.
This is a nice Metroid stage.
This one's impossible.
It's impossible because you can't stop running, so you have to.
You can spin attack. That's the secret. It's called a screw attack, by the way. I know that.
Oh no!
Oh, dude. You were so close. You gotta try that.
I'm not gonna do it that well again. I guarantee it. I'm just gonna. Yep.
Oh.
Right at the start.
Third time.
I constantly forget that the spin attack goes away or the screw attack goes away.
Come on. I love that this is like weekend where Samus. She's just chilling and then she
This
happened
is
to
her
end up here
vacation.
for somehow. Maybe this is just her.
I did it again!
Oh. I think maybe taking a break on that first little one and then doing a
Scott,
Well, you
go
can't
in the
take a break.
lava.
You gotta keep going.
You don't have any. You don't have your suit to go in the lava.
I'm
You
not
can't go
wearing
in the lava.
Well, here, you go in the lava.
I don't want to
No.
play this one at all.
What? You gotta
should
show us
mention
how it's
that
done, Chris. Come on.
Before we started this, Chris looked at me and said, "I'll be great at everything unless it's Metroid."
Okay.
This is your revenge for earlier.
Yeah,
isn't
this
it?
is. I'm a,
Okay.
I'm a spiteful person. What can I say?
Spite gets us through the day. Okay, here we go. Yeah.
All right, pretty good so far.
Get those guys. Get that guy. Get this thing.
That's
What,
good.
Well, it didn't need that thing. Whatever.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
You.
Oh.
Okay, so you can't make that. That's what we learned.
It's
you
just
can't make that.
impossible.
So-
It is
Straight up
impossible.
impossible.
So yeah. So
You got to use that pillar, Ethan.
yeah.
We may be getting some heckling from the
So-
back row.
I think you need to just walk off the second to last one.
I think that sounds like the type of secrets I tried to tell you. See what happens when I walk right off that spot? I knew it. He was working against me.
When I said I wasn't a spiteful person, I was
He
lying.
might have led.
Line.
Yeah.
I said that out of spite.
So I'm gonna go ahead and give Speed Mario Bros. Another try.
Awesome.
Uh,
Do
I
it.
gotta get past 1-2.
you do actually.
Yeah, I needed some failure at Metroid to revive my spirits.
If you're not able to do it, can I take away that crazy flashy mouse you got on your desk?
Oh, I like that mouse.
I don't know. We need something on the line here. Maybe that'll be the edge you need.
That's fair. So that's just to get by 1-2 though, right? I can keep the mouse if I get past 1-2.
Deal.
So you only have two and a half minutes, which is okay because again, if the speed record for the world is 4.5 minutes, you should be fine. If you can speed through this.
Oh no! Mushroom!
I've
I'm gonna get to use your crazy flashy mouse.
Okay, I believe that you're gonna get past world 1, 2.
Barely.
Barely. You almost made it there. Oh, that was a good one.
Nice.
Well,
All right.
channeling my inner Mario there for a moment. Oh, the music's so fast, it's so scary.
It's ugh.
The upside though is that it speeds up when you die, which I'm way too familiar with.
That's the upside?
Because normally that's like a little moment of shame for me, but it goes by so fast that I don't even hear it anymore.
Well, dying is part of the development process as well, right? You have to see what it's like. It's
I
part
wish
of
I
the
could
job.
just do this right. There we go.
I really
Nice.
think they should change it so when this in Speed Mario, when you die, it actually slows down. And all of a sudden Enya starts playing.
You get a super slow version to
and
chill
then
out to.
and you just feel sad.
Okay, you can keep it.
Oh, I get my.
Your mouse is safe.
Now I can just jump in a pit 4 times.
Not my pit.
I saved the mouse. But don't worry, I'm not gonna get as far as where your pit
You better
is.
not get to my pit.
So
If you do, you just have to leave something there, like drop a shell in or something for him.
yay!
Nice.
Yeah. Oh,
400.
so you know which pit's my pit? It's this pit in 4-2.
Oh,
This pit is like
this is the pit for everyone. This is the communal pit.
There's like a big pile of Marios at the bottom of this where I've kept falling in over and over and
This
over
is
again.
like this
I
is
never
like
even
the
thought about
communal
that, but if all
burying
the little
ground.
bodies were just left down there every time
Yes!
someone died,
Ooh,
that's so tragic.
I think Ed's grandma's in there.
Oh. And there you have it, folks. Ed Grandma.
Yeah.
She's always in our hearts.
She's
think
always never forget.
That's good.
Never forget it. Oh, I don't know.
All right. Well, we're about out of time for the segment, so I'm just gonna let you finish up here. And I'm
so
actually gonna
sad.
take off. No, it's okay. You'll be all right.
Now get on that beanstalk.
I have to take off because I think Eric's stopping by with something cool.
Oh,
and
that's
I want to
right.
go check it out. So,
I
good
guess
luck.
I'll just.
Godspeed. Don't die in a pit. Don't die in his pit. That seems like bad news.
I'm actually already here.
Oh, hey,
I'm
man.
behind, I'm
Hey!
lurking.
Awesome.
I'm lurking back here. Come back
Hi.
to the comfy seats.
Comfy seats. Nice.
I'm like the 3DS Santa.
Good job, Scott.
today.
Oh, sweet.
Dropped by with some awesome stuff.
Nice.
We just got the NES Edition 3DS XL I mean, we literally just got it in, and
Nice.
no one has even cracked this thing yet. I just had to show it off really quick because
I've seen you lurking around the office with these, but
it's totally awesome.
It's
Yeah,
cool.
it just came in the mail, and I feel like now's the time. We got to open this thing up,
We
right?
get to
This
open
is
it up.
totally untouched.
deal.
Let's open this thing up and check it out. This thing was just announced basically like 2 days ago, right? So it is amazing. I feel almost bad kind of opening this thing.
Is it like a finders
what
keepers
do you
thing? Do
think?
we get to hang
You
on to
don't.
this?
You
What?
do not get to keep it.
What if I run really fast
You
and I hide it really
I think
well?
I think that might ruin your whole plan with the whole stealing
sure
it
everybody
thing. I think
watching at
everybody
home will
knows.
keep my secret
everybody
for
knows
me.
what you've got.
Aw.
We're gonna be super messy here and just like drop this stuff.
That's
Even
fine.
though this packaging is
pretty sweet.
is super awesome. Yeah, I like it. Let's open this thing up and check
I
it
have
out.
such a problem. Like, I have a serious hardware problem. I think
Oh my
I don't know
god,
how many
this thing is incredible.
more of these I need to
So-
get, but I think at least one more now.
This is the hardware itself. Look at it; it's incredible. So one thing that I didn't really realize about it is that it has this crazy kind of gunmetal color. I don't know if you guys at home can see that, but it has it's like a silvery,
Yeah.
gunmetal-y kind of silver to it. I thought it was going to be like a kind of a gray, but it's like a metallic gray.
And
And the red buttons,
The stylus
which
is
are
actually red
totally
there
awesome.
too.
Red stylus over here, which is amazing. This is actually the first time I've seen one of these in person. This is incredible. Check that out. So,
Yeah.
yeah,
That is,
it's
the paint job's awesome. It's really
hot.
flat
it's
on
really
there.
hot. Yeah.
Like, it's not a sticker or anything. It's I don't even know how they did it.
Yeah,
It
it's
doesn't
like
even feel
painted
like
on there.
paint. It's
I
not
know.
raised at all.
How amazing is that? Anyway, we
That
just got this
color
thing in,
is
and I feel like
slick.
I had to share it with the world because it's incredible. It's awesome. I love this color. It's almost like a darker purplish kind of
Looks
gray on the
slick.
back too. Anyway, amazing. Love this thing. I know. No, you don't know. You do not
Don't.
get to
But
take that.
It's so nice.
So I have other things.
Okay.
I have other
I
things
guess
to
I'll
share.
give this back for now. Just
also,
since we're on camera.
also, yeah, seriously, I have to watch this thing. You guys can't have it. I know that they're gonna make me give that
yeah,
back.
somebody
at-
has
at
to
the end
check
of it.
these
Yeah.
things out when we're done.
So check these out. These are the Smash 3DS, 3DS XLs. Really super awesome. Which one you want? Which
I'll
one
go
you
for
wanna-
blue.
You want to go blue? Okay.
Yeah.
So let's crack these open. Again, I have not seen one of these things in person yet. Have you?
No, I've only seen the pictures that we
so
got.
yeah, I have seen some pictures. We have lots of chargers now.
That's
This is
good,
awesome.
actually. I've got a charger, I think, in every room of my apartment now, just in case.
I
have a
always
bad habit of
I always
losing them,
roll
so I
them
have to
with my
keep 'em.
chair. So
We got that going.
I don't know. How do you even choose between these things?
It's kind of like that first Pokemon decision you had to make, you know? It's like, are you going to go blue or red?
Oh, I have such
And
a
you
hard
go
time
from
with these
there.
things. I don't do well with choices. Oh wow, this is crazy. So
Almost got this
on
one
the
out.
box, you can see that it's it's got that kind of awesome red, but it's also got this kind of black and white
Oh, that
art
is
that's on there.
slick.
But when you see it in
Check that
person,
out.
it's crazy. I haven't.
So here you go.
So I haven't
Side by side.
seen these things yet.
Woo.
I don't know if you can kind of move it and see how it is a little bit shimmery.
It's a really shiny, like it's shinier than the regular
Yeah, the
red and blues.
detail on it is crazy too. Yeah, it is like more of a glossy,
And
style,
inside, the standard.
more
style of
glossy style
buttons.
thing. But it also has a Smash logo right on the back, which is a really
Yeah.
cool little detail on there. Ooh, I like the blue. I don't
It's
know.
super
I think
shiny, and it looks really nice with the gray of the characters.
I think I chose well. I think I
Yeah.
like the red one.
This is
And
good.
you
We don't
like-
have to
you
fight
like
now.
the blue? we could
Wait,
fight.
no.
for,
Go away,
we could
Ethan.
fight for these.
Not for you.
In Smash. Ethan over here,
You also
who's going
can't
to be
steal them on camera.
in the next segment, loves these things. He's kind of a hardware
Bill will
fiend.
know where they went to.
Especially old school hardware. I have to really watch the NES one from that, but really cool design on these. A lot of new characters.
Slick.
Little Mac and Killager on there, all kinds of stuff. So
Who's your favorite on here?
these things look really good. Yeah. Well, Samus is my old main. So
Oh, so you're
that's-
covered. You're
That's
good.
that's although not my new one, which is Fit Trainer. But these are really cool. I just anyway, I just wanted to drop by and show these things off. I think that they're
Awesome.
looking really cool. I have
Wow,
to
these
say
turned
that
out great.
I have to say that this though, I don't know,
Yeah.
like it's hard.
Smash is cool,
hard to
but that is pretty dope.
Yeah, pretty amazing. So, I'm just dropping by. I think we have these guys are set up for our next segment right now.
Yeah,
Actually, no, they're busy talking, which they shouldn't
will
be.
get to
But
that.
Scott over here, the guy who's literally on this camera right now, is going to be playing. Why don't you talk a little bit about what our next segment is going to be?
Yeah, actually, it ties in really well to these for a couple of reasons. Partly because...
And also, well, these, too.
Yeah.
Actually, all of these.
Yeah, because it's one of our new characters in Smash, who is also a retro classic. We've got Mega Man. And Scott, besides being one of our AV wizards here in the Treehouse, is super good at Mega Man
He's also an
games.
actual wizard. But
Really?
in addition, yes.
Damn,
yeah.
sweet. So Scott, actual wizard, also gaming wizard.
Also gaming wizard, yes.
And he's going to be playing Mega Man 7, which is actually going to be coming out for Wii U in the Nintendo eShop pretty soon.
eShop,
so that's some good
so
news.
that's kind of a major announcement right there. Mega Man 7 coming to eShop.
And he's going to be playing and showing us some tips and tricks. So folks who aren't familiar with Mega Man, folks who just want to know how to kick a little extra butt in Mega Man, he's going to show you how to do it because he spent a lot of time on these games.
And this is an awesome one too. So we're going to kick it over to these guys right now. At least whenever they get their mics on. I know these mics are really hard to get on, you guys. It's really tough,
They go
but
behind your ears.
do your best.
It's a little weird.
They do. So I'm going to kick it over to you guys. Audrey, Ethan, Scott, you guys ready to go?
We got it.
All
Thanks,
right.
Ass.
Awesome.
Have fun, you guys.
Still is
Enjoy
later.
some Mega
Thanks.
Man.
All right, so I'm here with Ethan Stockton, Scott Olsen. We're going to play some
Hello.
Mega Man 7. It's going to be pretty great.
It is.
Now,
Yeah,
before
for
you
sure.
jump into the epicness that is Mega Man 7, let's give a brief rundown of who Mega Man is for those who don't know. We should all know, but there might be some babies watching who don't know. So Mega Man himself was
Yes.
created by Dr. Light, the year 20XX. Basically, he was Dr. Light's crowning achievement. He's an artificially intelligent robot. He's got a conscience. He's got a heart. He's just an all-around good guy, a good man even. And so now he's going to go save the world. Let's see him do it.
Let's do it. So we have a restore point set up here for right before the Robot Museum. And this takes place after you've beaten the first 4 Robot Masters in the game.
Yep. Restore points, something you're pretty familiar with. Scott is one of our guys in the Treehouse AV department who puts together a lot of video for the Virtual Console releases. So
Ethan and I would never use restore points.
No,
Way
of course
too
not.
hardcore
Not
for that.
ever. We're way too hardcore.
So go ahead, and this stage is super cool for any fans who know the series. The music itself is a throwback to the old games. There's some tunes in here from Mega Man 1, 2, and 3.
Yep.
And you can see different Robot Masters in the containers. There's Pharaoh Man, Heat Man.
It's like I've killed you and I've killed you.
Yeah, no big thing.
And encased you in glass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Wily shows up just as he's escaping with Gutsman here from Mega Man 1.
You can tell why he's called Wily when you see those eyebrows go like that.
Yeah. And
I
then
love
he
it.
sends...
He uses the same old spaceship too
Yeah.
throughout the series.
You know,
if
if it
you had a
works,
spaceship, would you switch it out?
No, probably not.
So he sends us this clown thing, which I like to believe is kind of the precursor to Clown Man in Mega Man 8.
I think.
Wily
assume
decided
that.
maybe the head shouldn't pop off, and so they decided to modify that later. What we're using here is we're using the Danger Wrap, which is from one of the previous Robot Masters. And in using this, you can just destroy this guy really quick.
Right.
No problem.
And the cool thing about the Danger App is that it's actually one of Mega Man's moves
Yes.
in Super Smash Bros., which he's playable in. Yay!
Yeah, finally.
Finally. We'll be playing some of that later.
So one of the things in this game, after you finish each stage, Mega Man comes back to Dr. Light. In
Or
the previous
Papa Light,
games,
like
or Papa Light,
Right.
whatever,
Either way.
you know. And they have a little chat about, hey, what's going on, or tell him about the weapon that he got. You know, here he came home just so Dr. Light could say, hey, get back out there and get to work.
It's never enough.
Yeah.
It's
never enough
He's,
for
he's
his
hard
daddy.
to please.
Yeah.
And I mean, right away you jumped in and we got to see that classic Mega Man pattern, which they really put into games, which was going into a stage, making your way through, fighting a boss, getting a power, and then using that power later to defeat other bosses really easily, make your way through stages easier than you could before. It's almost, I kind of want to call it like an RPG mechanic because your character is progressing and getting new powers, but a lot of games went on to use this.
Yeah, and each
later.
boss is weak to a specific power.
Right.
And that's one of my favorite things about Mega Man is that you can play however you please. You can choose which boss you want to go after first. You can choose whichever abilities you want to get through the stage using, or you can not use any abilities at all
Right.
and just go cold, Buster
And
only.
that's totally up to you.
It's totally your
Yeah.
choice.
One of the cool things in this stage here, these little pylon guys. So I'll
Right.
switch off here. They're normally invincible against the regular Mega Buster, but again, we bring out that Danger Wrap, and you can just throw them in a bubble and just send them out.
And what I love, in probably my favorite game in the series is Mega Man 2 or Mega Man 3 for the NES. And at the time, you didn't have shoulder buttons, those L and R buttons, so you had to go into a menu like that every time you wanted to switch your weapons. So
Saw it
quick,
for a second.
quick
That was
throwback
Rush.
here.
yeah.
Yeah.
What was that?
So this is the Super Adapter, and this was actually shown in Mega Man 6 for the first time, where
Okay.
Rush and Mega Man just kind of merged to become, more than meets the eye, if you will.
Yes.
And so here, this gives us the ability to use his Jetpack.
Okay.
And this is unlocked because we found the Rush circuits. We're going to see here later.
All
We're
right.
going to have a little cameo from someone who's going to call it out. And when you have all 4 of those letters from the first 4 Robot Masters, you unlock the ability here. And speaking of Rush abilities, we're going to actually use them a second time.
Right.
And use a new one for Mega Man 7 Rush Search.
It seems
And
like there's.
speaking of Rush, he's so cute.
I know, he's
Let's
adorable.
just take a moment to look at how amazing that dog is. Okay, I feel better.
This
Let's
series
go.
has always
Yeah,
been known for cuteness. Like back in the original games on the NES, that was the thing that always wowed me as a kid. Was just like how good the bosses
Yeah.
looked. They had this really unique cartoony style to
That's a
them.
personality.
And I knew Rush from the NES games. I actually haven't played through this game, so it seems like he's expanded more. Like his uses
Yeah.
are sort of expanded more.
Yeah,
know that
definitely.
whistle. That's Proto Man.
And here comes Proto Man, and he's the robot made before Mega Man.
Right.
Yeah, he was actually the prototype robot before Mega Man,
Mhm.
but he
He's
went
got
a
a
little.
bit of a chip on his
He
shoulder.
went a little kooky. He
Does.
ran off, presumed dead, and then Dr. Wily got a hold of him, and that never leads to any good.
Right.
He used that technology to make Sniper Joe, which, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
bad news for
Right.
everyone.
You know so much about Mega Man. It astounds
Brain
me.
explodes with mega knowledge.
Oh, just to go back, that power-up we got with Rush Search was actually the Rocket Punch upgrade.
Okay.
And we're going to see that in one of the later stages. It allows the Rocket Punch attack when you're using the Super Adapter to heat seek a little bit when you're fighting enemies.
Right.
And then we're going to actually put that to use when we get to Shade Man stage.
I don't think we've mentioned yet is one of the really cool things about this game in particular is that all Mega nerds like us know that Mega Man games have this really cool, crazy story going through all
Right.
of them. But if you're not really paying attention, you can sort of miss it. They all stand
the
alone
action
really
is
well.
kind of the main
But this
attraction.
game actually continues directly from Mega Man 6.
Yeah.
At the end of Mega Man 6, Dr. Wily gets his comeuppance. He ends up in jail, probably where he belongs, but he had fail-safe in place. Of course he did. He's evil. They do those things.
Right.
So if he didn't get in contact with these 4 robots after a certain amount of time, they'd come and bust him out, and then they'd go be all wily together.
Mhm.
And that's what happens.
That's where we're at now.
That's where we are now.
That boss back there, great example of Mega Man bosses. A huge robotic semi-truck that shoots mini flying semi-trucks out of its mouth.
Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say my favorite semi-truck ever.
yeah, it's probably
Think so.
up there, top 3 at least. So where are we at now?
So we are at Turbo Man here,
Okay.
and we're going to be using the Mega Buster on him. We don't have his weakness quite yet. Just cut that
Okay, so
stride.
you're just going plain Mega Buster.
Mm-hmm. And the trick with this
All
guy, I had
Mega.
so much trouble with him when I was practicing this. And what you're really listening for is the tire squeal.
Yes.
Make
So
him
right there,
squeal
see how it
spot.
starts, then you kind of pause for a second, you jump, and it makes him so much easier. And when I was first playing him, I was actually listening to that engine rev he does, because I thought
Right.
that was the telltale sign. And like you were saying, it's one of those things you just kind of play the bosses over
Yep.
and over.
And that's really the wonderful thing about Mega Man boxes. When you first go up against them, you're like, this is impossible. There's no way to beat this.
Right.
And then once you finally get the hang of it, it's like a piece of cake.
And I don't know. For me, that was the feeling of accomplishment old games gave you was you really feel like, once you encounter this boss, it's impossible, shuts you down numerous times, and then you've done something when you've learned
Yeah.
its patterns, memorized all the tricks you need to beat it. So
Yeah.
True gamer grit right
Yeah.
there.
Exactly.
pay attention, kids.
You can learn something. Yay. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Defeating
Alright,
Turbo Man makes me wonder
so-
if Robot Masters
I'll
dream
stop
of
making that
Electric
wop
Sheep
wop
Man.
sound eventually.
Was that a little sci-fi reference?
A little
there?
sci-fi reference, yeah.
It was funny. Yeah.
So you just absorbed Turbo Man's power.
Yep, we got the Scorch Wheel here. And so he's checking it out with Dr. Light, and Dr. Light's all like, yeah, it does this, but it also does this. The more you know. And then
Mega
they
was
kinda
like,
punch in
just
this
be
cool,
happy
like,
with me for once
Why can't
in
you
your
love
life.
me like you love Proto
What do you
Man?
think happened to Proto Man? You didn't encourage him.
You got Scorch Wheel.
So the Scorch Wheel, we're not
Pretty
going to
good.
show Slash Man stage in this run, but
Yeah.
if we were, you can use the Scorch Wheel there to actually find Beat. And you can burn some of the trees in the stage, and there's a hidden ladder in there.
The beat
which
is
really
Mega Man's
cool.
bird.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
Bells him out of trouble, like birds
So-
should do.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's all good birds.
So
Yeah.
let's take our time in Shade Man stage.
Yeah.
And you had something to tell us
Absolutely.
about, I think, before we got into it.
Yeah, well, let me jump in for Shade Man real quick. A little thing. If you hold down the B button
Yeah.
and then press Y when you select the stage,
Yeah.
you get a different theme here.
Right.
Oh, he's such a gentleman. He's like, I'm
Yes,
gonna
he
kill you, but I'm
bows
gonna
and-
bow about it.
It's a classic, just, old game Easter egg.
Mhm.
Like, who would know that, But
Yeah.
once you do,
If someone does it, they
makes
tell
its
their
way
friend, who
around
tells their
around
friend.
the playground at
Mhm.
recess time, and
Yeah.
then soon everybody knows.
Yeah. And if you listen, you might recognize this is actually a remix of the theme to Super Ghouls and Ghosts.
Another classic
Another
Capcom
Capcom classic, yeah.
series.
You also
Awesome.
notice amazing zombie robots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
gotta
makes
wonder
sense. It makes all the sense.
You got to wonder how much time you spent like making the robot look decrepit. Like, let's not make it look new. Let's make it look kind of old. One tip with these guys here. So the first helmet's going to actually pop off on the third statue. And then after that, it's the second statue. So this guy here is going to say hello. And they're normally invincible until they're open their eyes. And again, we're using so much of the danger wrap here and also the junk shield previously. Just be like, here, you be in a bubble, you go over there.
You bubble them and then you blow them up.
And it's no problem.
Yeah.
Generally. Good life lesson.
Yeah, you got to appreciate Dr. Wily's dedication to a theme in his stages. I mean,
he goes all out.
He makes robots, but he's got torn curtains back there. There's some creepy
it's
eyes.
not just a job, it's a passion for him.
It is, yeah.
But I want to know the story behind those
maybe a
creepy
lifestyle.
blinky guys in the background.
I know.
They never attack you. They don't seem to mean any harm. They're just kind of being creepy and blinking at you.
And I was thinking about that more. Do you suppose they're robots too?
Whoa.
You may never know.
Yeah.
We'll never know. Get to the bottom of that. Let us know.
So we're coming up on a sub-boss in this stage. Another thing that you didn't see in Mega Man stages all that often. And the significance of this guy, before I go in, is that depending on how you defeat him determines which way you go in the stage. So you defeat him one way, it opens one path. Defeat him a different way, it opens another.
And that was something that I think had started to make its way into the series, this sort of like, multiple pathways through a stage, like in some of the X games. Which had actually come out, I think the first two maybe had come out before this on the Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
But you didn't really see that in the early Mega Man games on the NES as much.
It kind of become something of Mega Man staple, even in other series, Battle Network, Zero. They're all just tons of hidden secrets and things to find in different paths. So.
And before I finish this guy off, the one thing we're really aiming for here is the core.
Right. Shoot the core.
And that, exactly. And then he's going to take a second. I love that this boss pauses. He thinks, and he's like, you know what? I want to blow up over here.
It's considerate. It's thoughtful.
And so here we have a Sniper Joe, which Audrey mentioned previously. It's been said that Proto Man was Sniper Joe was based off of Proto Man when Dr. Wily was fixing him up. And I kind of think this might be just a subtle nod that there's something here.
Yeah.
And so we're going to go through, and otherwise you wouldn't know. It's just a fake wall.
We'll know if we hear that whistle.
Yeah.
What whistle?
And of course, this room's awesome because it has so many eyes.
Bat whistle. And that darn stylish scarf.
Yeah.
Makes all the other robots jealous.
For sure. He's all GQ there, kind of holding. What's up? You want to play some tennis, Mega Man? Probably not. I don't think you're cool enough.
Each of us father made stronger.
Yeah.
Wow, that's your Proto Man, huh? I can dig it. I can dig it. It's different for everyone to find our own inner Proto Man.
Yeah. So with Proto Man, you can almost get him stuck in kind of a pattern here. Every time you throw a charge shot, he'll usually respond with a dash.
Yeah.
He spent too much time getting dressed and not thinking about his pattern.
Yeah.
I like how Scott is kind of being our gameplay counselor from back in the day. Like, he's giving us all the tips and tricks.
When you called the Nintendo line, it was Scott who answered.
Right.
Yeah.
Speaking of Scots, Scott Wilson sucks at this game. Just throwing that out there.
Oh, really?
Calling it out.
Confirmed.
All right.
Back to Mega Man 7.
All right.
Pro tip.
Audrey just had to get that out there.
Just had to get that off my
Let
chest.
the world know.
They needed to know. I couldn't lie any longer. You're really wailing on Proto Man there.
I know, I kind of feel bad. Like,
No
I feel
wonder
like I
he
should
doesn't
let him
feel
have a
brotherly
few
love.
hits here to feel better.
Yeah.
Like, it's okay,
First
man.
you
You're
took
doing
his
all right.
daddy, now you're taking his dignity.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay. Looks
You
like
earned
this
some
fight is over.
respect, though.
Yeah. And again, it's still with Proto Man. We beat him, but
Maybe
he
you
stops
are
the
the
fight.
superior
He's like, you know what?
model
I just don't
Mega
feel like
Man.
fighting. Like, you
Like,
didn't
I
really
could
beat me.
you, but I'm just
Yeah.
gonna stop fighting. 'cause
Yeah,
I'm cool.
it's cool. I'm just,
All right.
I'm over it.
So what's he giving you now?
Here,
So he's
take
gonna
this
hand
with you.
over,
I think that's
bam,
how he
the
did it.
Proto Shield.
Nice.
He's
that's
totally
very-
gonna use it for his Proto Man cosplay later.
It's gonna be so
It's gonna
good
be
with
so
it.
great.
Yeah, he didn't know what to do with
Got a
it.
little yellow towel he ties
Oh.
around his neck.
Mhm.
Boy, you guys and your Mega Man fan fiction. I tell you.
God, I wasn't supposed to say that out loud. So you heard nothing,
That's all right.
world.
So we got the
Okay.
Proto Shield here, and this is cool. This is super iconic. You know, Proto Man's known for this.
Yep.
Yeah.
And now that we have it, we'll just throw it on here real quick.
Okay.
You get it.
He's
we
so
did.
excited. He's like, yay!
He is. Maybe
now
now
Daddy will love me.
Exactly. Same thing. So now that we have the shield here, you kind of have the iconic. If you're shooting, you know, when you're not, you can block shots and things like that.
Yeah.
But not when you're running, interestingly enough.
And they're still blinking in the background.
Yeah.
Go home, guys.
Yeah,
Get
the
a
show's
life.
over. I don't know.
Really?
So we're going to go ahead and I want to show off the second path, and the fastest way to do that is actually to lose a life here because it'll restart us right before the pumpkin.
It hurts. I can't
know.
watch.
It does. But this Sniper Joe, he's going to be so... I mean, this is making his whole day.
This is his whole day. It's like, wait till I tell
Finally,
Wiley.
I beat the blue bomber.
I did it, you guys. Oh, he came back.
Yeah.
Oh, those extra lives.
That's inconsiderate.
Wiley could have spent a little more and given his robots extra lives, but, you know.
Okay, so we're back at Pumpkin
That's why I
Boss.
let him
And this time we're going to actually target the eyes.
Okay.
And so we're going to ignore the core here, shooting what I've always thought of as green pumpkin seeds.
Yeah. They're probably also
Clearly.
robotic.
Whoa. You're going to sprout all these terrible pumpkin monsters
Yeah.
everywhere.
So this time he's like, fine, I'm just going to blow up on the right wall. How do you like me now? And left a
And
bolt
we're
for
like,
us,
"You
too.
like it just fine."
Yeah.
Ah,
So,
zombie.
bolts in this game. Another thing, Audrey, is this the first
Yeah, so
game
this
that had
was the
bolts?
very
or?
first Mega Man game that had a store. And you use the, I mean, obviously you're a robot, you can use
Right.
bolts as currency.
Mhm.
You don't have any cash or paper money, you're above that. You're going to use bolts.
You know what?
So we're
It's
really
the
fast.
currency of the future,
Yeah.
basically.
I'm going
It's
to double
currency of
back.
the future.
Yeah,
But yeah.
Because
time,
there's
man.
an
You
extra
got
life
time.
over here, and let's use Rush Coil over here.
Yeah,
Do it.
so
Bring him out
Auto
again.
runs the shop.
So I remember Rush
can I reach
Coil
it?
from back in the day.
Oh, I can't. Rush Coil, I'm sorry. Thanks for playing.
That's
Let's move
okay.
on.
Now you made him feel bad.
That's okay.
He's been involved, you know? It's not so
Yeah.
much about if he succeeds or not, just that he
Right.
was present.
So, but yeah, that shop gives you just
Yeah,
one more way to
so-
upgrade Mega Man.
Yeah, Dr.
In
Light's
addition to
assistant auto
the
runs the
weapons you
shop,
get from
and you can
bosses.
buy extra lives, all kinds of cool things to
Yep.
help you on your adventure.
Another cool effect of the stage, when the clouds move over the moon here, it just sort of darkens everything.
That's awesome.
And it doesn't affect, you know, it doesn't block everything out. You can still
Just
see,
adds
but
to the mood.
yeah.
It's beautiful. It makes you wonder why you're fighting at all.
Yeah.
The world's this darn beautiful.
Can't we just get along? There's so much beauty in the world.
And people say these games aren't that deep.
They're
Audrey,
so deep.
you're proving them wrong. one-liner at a time.
Yeah.
All right, what
So
do
we
we
have
got?
this sweet picture of Dr. Wily. And we're going to use Rush
Yes.
Search here. This is kind of a...
With his ominous green aura.
Yeah.
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 Do you
Okay.
suppose they added that later, or is that just something he just has if he really focuses hard? Maybe
What
it's
you got, buddy? What do you
it's his
find?
literacy aura.
Dig
He's
it
got
up.
a nice book
It's like
there.
I found this really dashing picture of Wily dressed as Dracula. I
Yeah.
don't know what to do with it.
Oh, I
but-
found this thing. So this is the energy balancer.
Okay.
And this is something that's interesting in the Mega Man X games. It's already built into place in X's systems.
That's what the X is for.
yeah.
No.
Extra special.
Yeah.
So here with the energy balancer, basically if we pick up a weapon capsule, it'll automatically recharge whatever the lowest weapon is. So
Okay,
for instance,
right.
if we grabbed a capsule right now, the junk shield would automatically
yeah.
start to charge. And in the
Okay.
old games, you had to actually highlight it and manually kind of
Yeah,
select.
and there was a whole separate little power-up that you had to get that
Mhm.
would recharge your weapons and stuff.
Yeah.
And now here's Bass, who is, pretty much the most awesome Mega Man character, I think.
Yeah?
That's just my opinion,
Okay.
but it must be fact. also.
Bass,
Purple
Bass and
Tiger's
his
pretty
robotic
sweet.
dog
Bass and
Treble.
his robotic
Yeah.
wolf Treble.
Wolf, pardon me.
Sorry.
Is it a wolf?
I didn't mean to
I was-
just smack you down like that. But,
Dog, wolf, tiger. It's something.
They're all four-legged creatures, but yeah, I love Bass. He's really cool. He's a man of mystery. That's all
Yeah.
I'll say.
And he shows up earlier in the game as kind of trying to stop Dr. Wily, and then here he's basically just saying, hey, you know, Dr. Wily's too tough for me. Well, he's saying Shade Man's too
Let
tough
me
for
go
me, I
visit
guess.
your daddy. It'll all be okay.
Right, what should I do? I just feel so alone. And Mega Man's like, don't be alone. Let's be friends.
Right.
Why don't you go visit Dr.
Then they
Light?
go hug and sing Kumbaya by a
They do.
campfire.
We don't see that, but that happens.
Yeah.
You think by the 7th installment that Mega Man would have learned that some people are trying to trick him and aren't always nice.
But that's
no.
why he's got the heart of gold.
right. Right.
Don't
He
ever
always
change
believes.
Mega Man.
Yeah.
Never change.
So we're coming into Shade Man now, and I'm going to break out the super adapter again.
Do it.
Now again, the way that I'm going through this is a little unorthodox. Normally
Okay.
Shade Man's weak against the wild coil, which comes from
Right.
Spring Man stage.
Yeah.
And we don't have that. But
Right.
the super adapter, especially with the upgrade we got earlier, see how it kind of follows him a little bit?
You got that homing
Yeah.
ability on the
And
fist
it
now.
just does a
Ruining
ton of
his
damage
day.
to him, yeah.
He was
He's
so
like,
smug.
"But
He's like,
I
I can
thought
fly.
I was
Yeah.
gonna hang out up here.
He's like, no, seriously, you can't shoot me up here, guys. Come on, we're going to let him catch us.
Oh, wow.
Wow,
Okay, there
look
you go.
at Mega Man's face there. He was unhappy.
He's
not
pretty much
enjoying
in
that.
pain.
Yeah.
He's just throwing him a bone, though.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want this.
Gotta make him feel good,
I
right?
don't want him
Here we
to
go, see?
self-destruct or anything.
It's like, oh no. Oh, Shade Man, you are really cool. Don't worry about it, man. Just going to punch him there. It's fine. Yeah, just punch
Oh,
him.
now it's all over. He felt cool right before it ended.
He
though.
did. He did.
Yeah.
And still, let's remember the bow at the beginning like we discussed.
Yeah.
Still a
We're all
gentleman.
gentlemen
We can
here.
respect him.
I just gotta say, it is super cool to be playing retro games with you. Scott and I,
man, yeah.
you know, have played retro games at lunch a bunch,
Mhm.
and it's awesome to be able to bring one of these great virtual console, you know, something for the virtual console or something onto Treehouse Live. This is awesome.
I mean,
so.
these are the games that made all of us love games, all these retro games.
Mhm.
So.
In fact, I have
going
just gotten a little signal
What is
from
that?
a little bird on my shoulder that
It's
this
beat-
game is actually available now
Now?
on the Wii U Virtual Console.
Right now?
No, like right now.
Wow.
Now. So it
Don't
wasn't,
walk.
but now it is.
Yeah.
So
That's awesome.
I would recommend that people go check this out. There's also a bunch of other awesome Mega Man titles. So
Yeah.
if you get this and like it, go grab another one.
Yeah.
It's a great series.
Yeah.
Really.
And if you get it on Wii U, there are restore points. Not that we use them,
no.
No.
but people do.
But you know,
You could.
right now, go on your Wii U, download Mega Man 7, and you can play Treehouse Live at home. You can
Right.
just
Your
be
own
us, the
Treehouse
home
Live.
version. Yeah.
All right.
So where are we going
We're gonna
next?
stop
We're heading
being
to Springman
goons
stage.
now.
Springman. Okay.
hmm
He's so springy. That's
Yeah.
my comment.
Oh,
Yep.
is
So springy.
That's what I've got.
Very original, Audrey.
An ill-tempered slinky. Okay, you know what? I felt bad about Rush Coil earlier. Let's use him here.
Sure.
We don't really need this bolt,
he
but
fails
again,
this
it's about
time,
feelings.
oh.
There we
Yeah.
go. See,
We want to make
yeah.
sure Rush feels included.
That's right.
Yeah.
And again, like we've used the junk shield a lot here, but it's just handy when you want to kind of just blow through a stage because, again, kind of reminds me of the leaf shield from Mega Man
Yep.
2.
Or the bubble lead Mega Man 2 is also super useful.
Oh, yeah.
So
Kind of that shows a lot of the pits and stuff like that in
Yep.
Wily's fortress.
again, with the springs, there's lots of them. It's
Mhm.
Springman stage.
Yeah, this is sort of his thing. It's a
It
nice little
springs
fun
to
house.
life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Want that one up? Nah, we don't want that one.
I
up.
heard
We're just
that.
gonna keep going.
At least someone did.
Look, more springs in the background.
You
in
sit
case
near
didn't
me.
know.
You're subjected to my puns
Yep.
all day. I'm so sorry.
Mega Man's helmet on a display
Yeah,
there
I
for
like
some
that he's
reason.
got all these kind of things in the background. Like, let's do springs, but let's also have these high-tech displays.
Yeah.
Like
All
we're gonna
right.
think about Mega Man's, helmet and be jealous.
Wily's like, I can't figure out the right way to do it.
None of these little story details we're adding in about
Yeah.
Wiley's thought process are
for
actually
sure.
in there, by the way.
So
That's all
here's
us.
a cool thing here. I did this.
Yeah.
On spots like this, you can actually use the slide and just skip right over.
Whoa.
And it's kind of a small thing, but a lot of speedrunners will
Yeah.
use this when
Plus,
they're going through
I
a portion
hate
just to
those
go right
guys
over.
down there.
Yeah. Yeah, and let's,
Is there a weapon
let's
that
have
can
a
take
moment.
those out?
That's a good call. You know,
Okay.
we're going to bring our old friend, the Danger Rap, out. The Dinger
Oh,
Rap.
yeah.
The
Yeah.
Dinger Rap. And we're going to send him over there. You go over there.
Yeah.
Look, his friend's sad now.
Okay.
Oh, you
And
can-
again,
you
we're
can
going to
fix
bring
that.
out, let's bring out the coil. I normally use the
Oh.
super adapter here. That was a little scary.
Yeah.
And just keeping the tension levels
Spikes, in case
Yeah.
anybody doesn't know, are always instant death.
Always.
In Mega Man.
Or anything, really.
And you
Don't
can
jump on spikes.
You can charge weapons too, certain weapons, like the Mega Buster. You were doing it earlier,
Mhm.
but that's kind of a concession they give you. Like, it's not super powerful, but you can charge it up. So.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of these things weren't in the original Mega Man. They sort of
Right.
added these abilities later
Just
on.
like
You
a little
couldn't
bit at a
slide, you
time.
couldn't charge.
Yep.
Mhm.
He grew more powerful.
So by Mega
Growing
Man
Mega
7,
Man.
we get all these sort of innovations they've been adding bit by bit over the series.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're coming up here to the top left, and jumping on this guy, you can actually rotate it. So I'm going to wait till he comes
Okay.
back.
You're not going to get a life?
We will. We're going to
Okay.
hang out here. If I jump again, it's going to rotate in the other direction. I've done that so many times where I'll sit here and go, no, I wanted to get, oh, come on. So kind of wanted to freeze there.
Yeah.
And this opens up a hidden area over here with another hidden item, and this is Otto's Bolt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this goes back to...
I don't know exactly what that
It
is.
looks
This goes back to
big,
the
but
store
it's
that we
gotta be
mentioned previously.
Okay.
And so that's going to... We'll show that off later. We'll get to the store at the end of this run here.
Yes.
And that unlocks some hidden items for us. Now we're going to also use the Rush Jet. So we've used all of Rush's abilities here.
Okay.
And we're just going to skip over a big portion of
His
this
favorite
stage.
day ever. He's
Oh,
so
yeah.
useful.
Yeah. He just looks so earnest too.
It'd be a great story, Rush's big day.
Aww.
As a children's book somebody's
Right.
waiting to write.
I love it.
Yeah. So Audrey, do you have a favorite Mega Man title? Just while we're making our way.
Oh, goodness.
Boy.
Of all of them or just the original series?
Okay, you can take one Mega Man game to
I'm
a
getting
desert
excited
island
now.
with you.
Yeah.
What is
If I
it?
could take one of
Yeah.
any
Before
of them,
we take on Springman.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
didn't mean
would
to put you on the
probably
spot.
choose Mega Man X, but of the original series, probably Mega Man 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm with you on Mega Man 2. Okay.
So I'm going to make... This is the scary part of the run.
Okay.
I'm going to make a restore point here.
Okay.
And what I'm going to try to do, there's a glitch in
Yeah.
this game with the Noise Crush. And just real quick, how the Noise Crush works is it bounces off walls.
Right.
And then let's use a charge shot so you can see a much larger shot there.
Yeah, yeah.
And what we're going to do is we're going to fire it right when I hit this door.
Okay.
And if I'm too early, you're going to see this effect because I will
Yeah.
have charged. And if I'm too late, obviously nothing's going
so
to
you're-
It
shoot.
shows the beauty
You're
of
creating a
restore
restore point here, right? Yeah,
Mhm.
so that you can try this again if you need to. And this is something
Yeah.
you weren't able to do with original releases.
Well,
you
'cause
definitely
you
Oh,
have
have to go
absolutely.
back.
be within a frame
Yeah.
Yeah.
to get this right.
It is
Basically like a
it's
single
literally
frame.
one frame. And I took, like, with our capture software here and recorded multiple attempts of this. And I was looking and I said, nope, not
Yeah.
that one, not that one. And it's one frame. And
All
I
right,
thought,
let's
No
do this.
pressure.
okay,
Mr.
yeah,
and
no
Mrs.
pressure. Here we
Mentor
go.
are
Oh,
watching.
man. It's scary. Oh, on the first try.
Did you get it on the first
I
try?
did get on the
What?
first try.
That's how you Olsen it.
I've never seen you do that before. Wait,
that
now what?
was kind
Wait,
of
wait.
awesome. Oh, Springman.
He's like, what happened there?
Poor Springman.
Oh, it's
He
not
never
his
knew
day.
what hit him.
He didn't. So sad for
But
him.
seriously,
just
I've
in the middle of his
I've seen you
school.
try like
I know, that was exciting.
10 tries in a row to get that.
This is life, folks.
Yeah. Just like
Live
that
TV.
magic.
Yeah.
All right, so
So we come back and he's
Now
going to tell us about
Daddy
the
will be
coil.
impressed.
Yeah. He's like, I did it on the first try. And he's like, I mean, I guess. That's cool. Could you give Proto Man his shield back? Like, no, he gave that to me. That's mine now.
yeah.
Learn to share with your brother.
That's right.
So I think I'm getting word that we may have time for a bit more of another stage.
I was thinking that too. We
Yeah.
could maybe let's
do
show the
it.
store and then check out Slash Man. Or
Yeah.
Slash Man.
Okay.
I was like, I
So-
had to double check. Is that?
Yeah, we'll do shop first.
Yeah.
And then maybe check out Slash Man.
Yeah, let's do it.
Ethan, you're always thinking about shopping, aren't you?
I am.
Really?
So here we go.
Got to spend that money.
Here's the thing. I had this
Send
random
them
thought with the
bolts.
shop. Where is it coming from? Like it just sort of comes out of the sky here and lands. Does it hang out
Wow.
in the sky normally, or does it just sort of jump? Maybe it jumps through town.
Okay,
thoughts.
so
Mega
it's
Man needs it.
Deep
invisible
thoughts
in the
for
air,
Scott Olson.
Yeah.
and then it just falls. Yeah, clear.
So here is Otto. We mentioned his bolt earlier, and Mega
Okay.
Man's all like, "Bam! We found this in Springman stage."
I don't know why
yo."
he left it in Springman stage,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
it's his business.
behind a wall too.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, he just installing
Mm-hmm.
a bolt. And I can't remember if
And look at
did
this.
you tell us-
Boom!
Okay.
Action pose. This is
Sure.
his big moment.
Celebratory Japanese flag fan.
Right. I can work at full power, which is sort of sad. Previously, he was kind of just giving it,
Yeah.
half
Half,
effort.
yeah.
Yeah.
Shouldn't leave those things around.
This is his motivational bolt.
Yeah.
Aha.
And so as he just said, everything is going to be half price now that he has that upgrade.
Okay.
And we can also buy some of the stuff that we've been getting for free. Like here's the rocket punch over here.
So if you
Hyper
hadn't
Rocket
if you
Buster.
hadn't known where those things were with Rush Search, you could come and buy them here.
Or you
Yeah.
can save your bolts for a
Exactly.
rainy day.
Exactly. So the energy equalizer, energy balancer, either way. But yeah, everything's here, which is nice. So in case,
There's beat.
yeah. So it's one of those things where there's what would I say? It's not like you can't miss the power up. If you don't know where to use Rush Search, you can still find a lot of this
Yeah,
stuff
yeah.
in the
Yeah.
game. But it's just you get it cheaper that way, which
Cool.
is super cool.
So he just slashed prices, and now we're going to slash man stage.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
That's
no,
that's a
this was
segue
not-
right there. That's a transition.
We hadn't planned on this is a little bonus
Transition.
content
Yeah,
there,
yeah.
so
This is great. So no pressure or anything, but I was really bad at this stage, and I did the run multiple times, and every time I do the run, something would go wrong.
You can't no pressure yourself.
I know. Well,
Wow.
just sort of throwing it out there, so if something happens,
If it helps you feel no
this
pressure.
That's right.
is incredible. I love Jungle Dinosaur Robot Stage.
and this is
We all do, I
yeah.
think.
And here's a minor thing I noticed when I was running through. So you have these logs that you can jump on, right?
Yes.
But if you jump on them right when they first show up, they kind of they have a little give to them, which is rad. So if you wait, see, they just hang out.
Right.
But just having that little extra animation of just as they're kind of coming across the
Yeah.
waterfall there is
Allows
just kind of a
you
nice
to
touch.
link it up.
Yeah, that made me nervous. I'm gonna bring the super adapter. This is like my little safety thing. Oh, but it's too small of a platform. There we go. There we
Poor
go.
Rush.
It's good. It's good.
Yeah.
Whenever I lack confidence, I like to bring out the super adapter
like
because
to
that makes the
throw
jump
away your
so much
dog.
easier.
Yep.
I know.
Just that.
It's
that
fine.
fail-safe.
It's fine.
Never give him access to Lassie.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, that
We're
guy
all a little
again.
traumatized.
We're just gonna skip over
It's
that
okay.
guy.
Keep going.
Robotic birds flying in the background.
Okay, I'm gonna make another restore point right here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna try something. I was never able to actually get this together. I mean, I was, but
You
it
know
was
what?
inconsistent. I'm
We
gonna use the
believe
rush
in
jet,
you.
and
You
we're gonna
know-
skip
you
over
know
this
we
whole
believe in
section.
you,
Oh, I
so-
You know we're on
appreciate
your
that.
side.
So using the rush jet, yeah, this is not good.
okay.
Okay, so we're gonna
Until
hang
you
out.
know.
We're gonna hang
that
out.
was
It's all
actually
good. It's all
You got
good.
hit there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kept you alive.
And so what you can do here is just skip over a huge portion of this, and this
Yeah,
is
you
something that
can.
speedrunners will also use.
See a robot.
But what's
dinosaur.
interesting,
Oh.
and I
Oh,
jumped
dear.
off there, is if Rush gets hit, we're gonna hang out with the robot dinosaur and make him
Okay.
feel good.
Yes.
If Rush gets hit, then he disappears immediately. And if Mega Man gets hit, he'll get kicked back. And so when you're practicing that, one of the things I
Yeah.
tried to do is kind of cheat low, so
Yeah,
that
yeah.
if I did mess it up, Mega Man would get hit as opposed to Rush getting hit and just stopping the entire run.
That robot's been on my Christmas wish list for years. Still
The-
haven't gotten it.
The
Every-
dinosaur
Thanks
robot?
for nothing,
Yeah.
Mom and Dad.
Every
Love you
was
too.
boring. Nope. Not
Still
again.
no
Later,
Dino
Sniper
Dog.
Joe.
Yeah.
Or Dino Bot. There you
Okay, now, here we go. Look at that. They went ahead and they made a robotic Tyrannosaurus Rex.
go. If you're gonna
Because why not?
make dinosaurs, go for it.
Oh, absolutely.
I love how there's also like robotic electric fences to keep the robotic dinosaurs in. Just
We
like,
all saw how that
just
works
in
in Jurassic
case.
Park.
Again,
It just powers them up
authenticity.
and makes them more
That's
angry
not how
when
like
they
how
touch the
chubby
fence.
he is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
he's-
go to the gym.
Yeah.
You do nothing all day.
Make yourself useful, Robot
Really.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
You're really letting yourself go.
And we're using the Thunderbolt here right on his jaw, actually.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
wow.
that's just little mid stage boss.
Yeah.
So
So this is cool. We actually get to show off the Scorch Wheel, which we talked about previously.
Right.
So we're going to do that, and we're just going to ruin these trees.
Turbo Man.
Not good for nature.
Oh my
okay.
gosh.
Smokey the Bear is so
but-
mad at you right now.
And I think these trees, pretty sure they're not robotic, which is sort of sad. We've destroyed so many robotic things, and then nature comes along. There's no room for nature. I'm sorry, you have to go. So this tree here is the one we want to light up, and there you can see is the
boa
lever.
constrictor's just mean mugging you. Just like,
Oh, yeah,
what
he's
are you doing to my tree?
This is my home.
Oh, like, wow, that happens.
You straight burned him.
So we have Beat here,
Yeah.
and he's hanging out. And I kind of like that he reacts. When you shoot this, he's like, hey, 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 hey.
What are you
come on.
doing?
So what you want to do is do a charge shot.
Okay.
Boom. Just blow that right off, and then he's free.
Nice.
He's not gonna. He's gonna hang out.
And Beat behaves a little differently in this game
Mhm.
than in some of the previous titles.
Yeah, so we have 4 Beat whistles here.
Okay.
Is what we're seeing. And I don't know. Let me think. Basically, the way he works, I'm trying to think if there's a close pit. Oh, you know what? There is, I think, in this next area. If you fall in a pit, he'll actually pick you up and then pull you back out. In the previous games, he would actually attack enemies.
Right.
So he comes in and is all like, hey, man, I'll
You
save
should,
you.
You should try that jump again.
Yeah.
You can do it this time, buddy.
And like you saw in the store earlier, if you use up all 4 of your Beat whistles, you can go ahead and just
Right.
buy more there.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. You don't have much time left. Let's see if you can get this guy.
Okay, cool. So we're going to go ahead and I'm going to use an energy tank. Just because I want to be prepared, you know?
Yeah.
So we're going to do that. And then we're going to use the freeze cracker. All right. Nah, we don't need a
what
restart
now?
point. We can do this. The freeze cracker.
Okay.
We're
And
getting
so-
into new
We're
territory.
intrigued.
Then.
Yeah,
Like,
go
I am.
on.
Yeah.
This is bold new frontier.
This is exciting.
Okay, this is Slash Man.
Yeah, he wants to be an X-Man. And I'm not
Sure.
going to say who, but just, but he wants to be.
Ex-person?
Yeah.
Super
Like a
Saiyan
cross
X-person?
between
Oh, that's true.
Sabretooth
I'm sorry.
and Wolverine.
And so he hangs out and he just throws this boss. He
Yeah.
always made me so frustrated when I was practicing. Because he just jumps up there and throws like all this fruit at you or whatever. And if it hits you on the head, I'm going to have it hit me on the head because it is kind of funny. Here,
Okay.
come here. Let's see if I want him to do it, if he'll actually do it. Oh, come on, man.
He totally tricked
Cooperate.
you out there.
But if it lands on the ground, as you can see, it sticks you to the ground.
Yeah.
And you have to kind of just mash your buttons to break
Yep.
out of that. Here we go. And now Mega Man.
Oh, it's like you
Now
can't
he
do that
feels
on
like
television.
a fool.
Yeah. I'm just running around. I'm all embarrassed. It's a psychological battle in addition to, an actual battle. And so we're going to keep using this. As you can see, it does a lot of damage to him. The Scorch Wheel also works pretty well on
Right.
him. But this seems to be more effective from when I was playing.
He likes being at a cozy
Oh, I'm
temperature.
going to miss that one.
That's his thing.
Yeah. But again, it'll be, one player will prefer one weapon.
Yeah.
Another will go a totally different strategy. And
Yeah.
like Audrey was saying earlier, that's the freedom that these games allowed.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Even back, you remember Mega Man 2 with the Metal Blade? And you could just
Oh,
use that
man.
to just ruin,
Yeah.
actually, Metal Man, I think it was
Oof.
1 hit or 2 hits or something like that.
Yeah.
But then it also worked against some of the other
It
bosses.
worked against a ton of them.
You kind of annihilated this guy. I want to see you try one more stage.
Okay,
Yeah.
Do you have
okay,
it in
let's
you?
do it. Let's do
Let's
it.
do it.
Yeah, I think we can do it.
All right.
The next people don't need their segment. Let's
Yeah,
just keep
it's
going.
fine. We're just gonna. It'll just the whole day.
Yeah.
And if we
Oh
beat the
my
game, we'll
God.
just start it over again, and we'll show the first 4. And
Yeah. Gosh, you just can't please this
I know.
guy.
He's like, yeah, it's okay, but it's limited, and the range isn't so good.
So we've got for Smash, we've got our wall of people who've claimed fighters over here.
Mhm.
I think Rob.
V-Rob.
Watch Rob. He'll be doing some Mega Man action later, I think.
Oh, awesome.
So we'll have to watch out for that.
And speaking of that, that's funny you mentioned it. The Slash Claw's another move that's actually in Smash
Oh,
Brothers that Mega
okay.
Man has.
Oh.
Yeah,
Huh.
so we get a chance to see both of the Mega Man 7 moves.
Do they pull those from
here.
like all across the Mega Man series?
Yeah.
To put it, okay.
They do.
That's cool.
Which is super cool. So
Mega
apparently,
Man.
turns out Bass, not a super cool guy. Bass.
Bass Bass.
Sometimes he's
Bass
a
is the
fish.
fish
Sometimes
version,
he's
spoilers.
sometimes he's a subwoofer. It's fine. And so he just ruined the lab. And Mega
Okay.
Man's like,
Oh,
gosh,
yeah,
this
I
guy that I
hadn't
just
noticed
met,
that.
maybe I shouldn't have given him the keys to the house, Dad. Sorry.
Yeah.
And this is not going to help make him the favorite.
And you
the favorite
wonder why I
robot.
don't love
He had
you.
a big rager here.
Yeah.
Dr. Wily, uh-oh.
Now you can tell that he's kind of covering Dr. Light here, but Dr. Light and Dr. Wily,
Yeah.
both very different people because one has a red tie and one has a blue.
Right.
And I think
Ah.
that's
And one's
really what
Wily?
it comes down to. Yeah,
Okay.
for sure.
And it's funny, Dr. Wily actually used to be a colleague of Dr. Light.
That's true,
But then
yeah.
he got all jealous because Dr. Light was brilliant. So he was like, I'm going to go be evil instead. He used
Yeah.
that voice, too. It was really, really childish.
He's never been known for his
No.
maturity,
Yeah.
Dr. Wily.
He flew off on his little spaceship. And
So this will be cool. Once he finishes laughing,
ha 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 ha.
yeah, we're going to go off and we're going to check out his fortress. Now, come to think of it, I've got to be a little jealous if I'd be Dr. Light. He's got this lab, and that seems to be about it. Dr. Wily has not just a fortress, but a fortress in every game, and that means
Robot
just a whole
army.
castle.
But Dr. Light has love.
He's made a lot of really good real estate investments, and I think
Or
that's kind of what
something.
helps him out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
So like a lot of the other.
I'm just staring in
I-
wonder
well,
at Dr. Wiley's castle.
it's impressive.
Every time.
He really makes good use of skulls in his design elements.
He likes
And
what he likes. It's okay.
Yeah.
Just that tenacity to keep coming back
Yeah.
every time Mega Man destroys all
Life
his robot
lessons, kids.
masters.
Yeah.
His
Even
whole
if you're
fortress
evil, just
set up,
keep
Mhm.
going.
he rebuilds again.
Yeah.
You know, he's really dedicated.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're cheering for him. One of these days he'll get that darn Mega Man. And his
break
little
up-
dog too.
Yeah. Rah.
So
You
this
get in
is
your bubble.
this is getting pretty close to the end of the game.
Mm-hmm.
And man, the Dr. Wily's fortress, castle, whatever you want to call it, was always pretty intimidating. These multi-stage affairs to get through the whole thing.
Yeah. And this is pretty cool. So they're introducing an element here. And again, Mega Man is just great game design. They throw this platform at you
switch.
here. And yeah, and basically when you're jumping out, the lights all turn off in the stage, but they put you in a place where if you fall, there's no pit. You know, you
Right.
can't kill yourself here. And so you can get the idea of, oh, okay, this is the concept, and then they, complicate it as you go through the stage.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I don't know that we're gonna.
Yeah, we'll have to just
time
leave it
to
here,
see
I
you
think,
execute
right?
this
Yep.
concept.
That's fine.
So yeah.
But no, it's awesome. We got to see more than we even planned for or
Yeah.
practiced
Yeah,
for.
that was
great.
fantastic.
Again, Mega Man 7. It's on the eShop right now.
I know.
If you liked what you saw,
Yeah.
you know you did. Go check it out. Next up, we have Hyrule Warriors. We're all gonna have to go away because Chris, Allie, and Sam are up next.
Yeah,
Good
this is
job.
rad right here.
Come on,
Low.
guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Good work.
Yes, we are.
We looked at this game a little bit during E3, but what we're going to do this time is show off some characters we haven't really played around with too much, and then I think we've also got a new mode to play around with as well, right, Chris?
That's right.
Excellent, and I love your outfit,
Come
by
on
the
now.
way. This
Thank
is
you.
awesome.
This is my new hoodie.
Pranger
Very
brought
nice.
multiple outfits.
I brought multiple. Well, I'm sassy. I'm stylish.
You're perfect
and
for
sassy.
Bayonetta then.
I am. And I didn't bring my Bayonetta out. Actually, that's not
Yeah,
true.
no, you
It's
Actually,
over there
I
somewhere.
have my Bayonetta shirt on. So yes, actually, that
It's not
He's
as
prepared for
good as
everything.
I am
cosplay might
prepared.
have been, but it's okay. It's a good start.
my
Next time,
Bayonetta
more full.
cosplay is adorable.
Yeah,
know
I
it.
believe
He's it's pretty cute.
Okay, so we're gonna
What do we
start
look at
with
first?
challenge mode first.
Oh, my
We're gonna
God.
show off. This is something. I mean, everyone's like, "Hey, this game's out in Japan and wins U.S." Hey, challenge
Yeah.
mode's not out yet in Japan. So everyone, calm yourself down.
Freaking out.
Quit it. We're gonna do some Gary Heem.
Knock it off.
Yes.
Knock it off, everybody. Take his true demon blade here.
Okay.
And folks here won't have to wait too much longer. This game's coming out in September?
September
I think
26th.
so. It's real soon.
Yeah.
Oh, Magua.
It's like a couple of weeks away.
Wow.
Oh my god.
We're gonna play it.
Okay, what are we doing?
We're gonna play.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay, so
Look at this
first
guy.
off, I've already confused myself.
Yeah.
I need to switch my. Nope. I want to switch my control settings here.
Yeah. We've never actually played this game before. This is
That's
the,
right.
This is the first time ever.
Yeah, I want to use the warrior style because I'm
kidding.
not used to the
I'm totally
Zelda
kidding.
style. Okay, here
and
we
saying
go.
warrior style, that is a la Dynasty Warriors.
Yeah.
Why isn't it doing it? Okay, I gotta switch back. Sorry,
Okay.
this is my fault, everybody. This is.
I
It's all good.
know. I know that we're really like.
There we go. Confirm.
This is
That's
really
what I need to
Just
do.
too excited
menu
to jump on in, I think, maybe.
footage. I know
Okay.
that you're as enthralled as I am.
So while we're getting this set up, we should probably talk a little bit about what this
There we
game
go.
is all about for
Yeah.
folks
Yes.
who didn't
Yeah.
have a chance to check us out during E3.
Yeah.
This game is all about Gary Heem. This is actually Gary
Just
Heem's
Yeah,
entire
his life
story.
story.
The whole game.
This is his
Nice.
boyhood. This is his awkward teenage years.
Yeah. He
that's
gets a girlfriend.
he doesn't need a girlfriend.
And unfortunately,
Girlfriends get him.
outside of
that's-
Chris's head,
that's
the
how it
game
works.
is maybe a little bit different for folks who play it at home. They might
Maybe.
not enjoy it quite the same way.
We've already established headcanon is the most important canon.
Yeah.
This
That's actually what this whole segment is about.
Exactly.
Is mine and Pranger's headcanon about Hyrule Warriors.
Yeah, which is very important. I mean, I was one of the two writers for the U.S. here
Yeah.
on this game.
Yeah.
We had to know what is the headcanon because where does this fit in the timeline? Everyone's
Right.
like, give us a visual statement. It's like the
Right.
visual statement is this takes place in a different timeline.
In a time.
Yep.
I mean, we already have a split
takes
timeline.
place in
This like is like timeline 27A.
Yeah.
That takes place if in Ocarina of Time Link stayed home.
Yeah.
Like Navi showed up, she said, "Hey," and he's like, "I am sleeping right now. Come back."
Gosh
later.
dang it!
Yeah, I'm tired."
And
So
he like swats her with a fly swatter.
exactly, and that is why
morbid
we're in
about a lot of
Hyrule
things.
Warriors.
So, more accurately,
More
Just in case
accurately-
people are getting
What actually
confused
is this game about?
by your story here.
More accurately, this is a fusion of Zelda and Dynasty Warriors.
And Dynasty Warriors all about huge swaths of enemy, clearing out battlefields. As we can
Yes.
see up in the top corner there, a map of the battlefield. And you're in one small part of it, but really you're
Yes.
trying to keep track of what's going on in this entire area to make sure that your army's keeping the upper hand here.
And Pranger is playing challenge mode, which,
Yes, I
as you
am.
mentioned, is the first time we've shown this off.
I believe it is,
Yeah?
Yep,
actually,
think so.
yes. We are showing this off. This will be included in an early patch that will kind of do some improvements over the Japanese version. That also includes the abilities to select the stage's music. Instead, you were just stuck with whatever music the stage decided you were going to get.
Nice
Not anymore.
choice.
It's all about choice.
We're thinking creatures with free will,
Exactly.
so we need to,
Deku.
you know,
We
maybe
do.
be able to choose our music.
So what challenge mode is, if anyone else has seen adventure mode, challenge mode is basically adventure mode on steroids.
Yeah.
This is going to be a lot of missions,
Just
fast and
non-stop
furious.
mission. Try to get
Exactly.
through as much as you can.
Right now, I am in a mission that is defeat 500 enemies in under 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So
And
I'm
113
gonna do
down
that.
so far, so
It's not too bad. Not too bad.
just find some big
Pranger's
groups
good.
and
I'm not bad. I'm not bad. I got some Gearheem on my side.
You've
you know.
got, I don't know, you've got quite a bit of ground to make up.
I do. That's okay though. I'm fighting a lot of pose. The pose can slow you down, which
Yeah.
is the sad thing. Pose just
Sneaky.
they are sneaky. I have to get them with
nice.
with my weak
Oh,
point
there was
smash.
my sexy grunt again.
There it is.
I'm not even playing, and I'm making this
with
old man grunt.
Gearheem,
It's a
with
sympathetic
Gearheem,
grunt.
everybody grunts in the sexy grunt.
Yeah, that is true.
If those of you who have not played Skyward Sword, do so just to play as Gearheem. I mean, sorry, you don't play as Gearheem, just to see
Yeah.
him in more
Yeah,
games.
just to see-
I wish.
Whoa.
I
Appreciate
wish.
his
I
glory.
didn't play that version.
Well, that's the headcanon
it's like the
version.
secret, you know,
Like there's
secret version.
exactly. There's a version where you play entirely in my head as Gearheem instead.
That's one of the things that's great about this game is you get to play so many characters that you've enjoyed from other games, but you've never had a chance to actually play.
Yeah,
And this is like, it opens up so many new characters, and they all handle totally differently.
they
Yeah.
do, and it was funny when we were trying to write up some.
Oh, this is a good
marketing.
group of guys.
Yeah, this is good.
Totally gotta cover it.
Trying to write up, a little summary of each of the characters and their signature weapons and styles.
Oh, that's
and,
awesome.
And someone
Nice.
asked, like, hey, can you tell me who, make sure these confirm who has their signature weapon and styles? And like, none of these characters have a signature weapon or style because they've never been
This is all
playable.
new.
Yeah.
Right.
This is totally fresh. It's amazing.
I mean, right,
Just
because
breaking
like,
all their
they
pots.
all have, you might see them with like a weapon in some of the Zelda games, but you never see Link with just one weapon. He has a wide range
Oh, that looks
of
so cool.
types of attacks.
I just learned something.
Whatever you just did is
I
awesome.
I did not know that he turned into this form when you
I
do
know, this is
the.
super cool.
I'm
It's
I love it.
oh, you're all nice.
Talk about spoilers.
And I wrote for this game and I didn't know this.
Whoa, look at that. Look at his dance.
That's
Get
Look
that
at
dance.
that. Look at that sass.
That's actually interesting. Did you know that Gearheem is based off of Eric?
Sass?
Yeah.
Really?
This is actually that's the true
That was the
backstory to Gearheem.
inspiration.
Yeah, they're
Yeah. With sass.
they came by and they're like, wait a minute, this guy.
He's gonna come in here and
He's-
shut us
This
down
guy-
in a
He's
second.
He's got so much like oomph, when he
Yeah.
walks around.
This guy needs to be in Zelda. This guy needs to be
Yeah.
the ultimate villain. Who else would tempt Link
Yeah.
but Sass?
So you got to take out quite a few enemies here. You got a minute, and
yeah.
you're at 200, maybe 300 enemies down now.
360.
335, almost.
I'm not
Okay,
trying, guys.
you gotta do 200
No?
in a minute.
Yeah, I could do that if I wanted to, but I'm just doing the thing.
Maybe not feeling it. It's all right.
I'm not feeling it. I don't want everyone else to
You did it. You did it before.
If you do too well, they'll
Yeah,
just feel
but-
guilty when they
yeah,
start and they
but-
can't do it.
Can we just talk like that the whole rest of the stream?
Yeah, that is good watching.
You're missing all those items. You
I
probably don't need them, right?
I don't need
Just-
that loot right now.
You're so close to getting the count. 22 seconds.
I'm
Your
probably
special
not
move.
gonna hit it.
Special
I'm
move.
gonna use a wasteful move here. That's gonna take too much time, but it looks cool. So
It
that's
did knock
that's
out a
nice.
whole bunch of dudes.
Got
I
100
feel
people remaining. 10
I
seconds.
feel like Gary would approve of that though. Like, it doesn't actually do anything, but I look fabulous while I do
Exactly.
it.
He does look fabulous.
Doing my dance. Go fight these people. So I did not finish this challenge, as you can see.
Womp
Well, I
womp.
got close. I was actually really
Very
close.
close.
Dang, I would have got it in another couple seconds. But so because I'm in challenge mode, I don't fail because there's no fail conditions here. It's just you keep going, you keep challenging yourself.
So now the challenge would
Defending the
change.
tree.
And now it showed, now I got 5 minutes. So now it would attack all
Nice.
these different enemies around the tree. I don't want to do that, though.
Yeah.
I've got my fill of this.
You know, I'm kind of glad that you failed, though, because it's a good just illustration of, like, Pranger's been playing this game for a while.
Yeah.
And can't consistently defeat 500 enemies. So there is challenge there for even people who've been playing the game for a while.
Exactly. So I'm going to move in
I
here
love
to
this map.
adventure mode to show off a little bit more about adventure mode here and how the
Whoa.
searching function works. This is, thankfully, this whole map has been complete thanks to product testing.
Yeah.
Let's
Thank
just,
you.
Let's
The
let's
time
take,
and effort.
Let's take a little
Thanks,
moment
everyone.
to thank product testing.
Yeah,
all
that's
the
not what you
brave
see
men
when
and
you start out the
women
game.
No.
You have to find stuff yourself.
there. Not at all. So I'm going to actually do a search function here because, as you can see, there's an A rank victory required. If I can search something, I can get something there. So here, I have these items. You get these item cards for completing missions in adventure mode. If you know the original Legend of Zelda, you probably know what I need to use here. So for anyone who doesn't, you have the compass. So I'm going to use the compass here. It's going to use up the item. What's a Zelda?
What's a Zelda?
Filthy casual. So I just discovered something suspicious. So something's going. So what could I use up there? Is it a candle? Am I going to use my bow and arrow? No, I'm going to use a bomb.
I think you should use
I'm gonna go blow this up. I'm gonna use this item card. Yes. So I'm gonna blow up that, and just like, again, if you played the original Legend of Zelda Into the Ground, you know exactly what was there.
Yeah.
So now I've unlocked the reward for this. So if I can get an A rank victory in this, Impa will get a whole heart container, and that ain't not bad.
A
So you gotta do
whole
it.
heart container,
Whole heart
not just a
container.
heart piece.
We got some gear him in. So now I'm gonna jump
So who
to
next?
a little something else.
Which this makes
Ruto
me
is
so
the
happy.
last to
bit of
watch.
Ruto.
Because she does like this winky thing, and I just
You
I want to be her.
We all want to be her.
We do. Like swim in the ground.
The loading screen is so cute. All right, and we can tell much more active battlefield here on the map. There's
Yes.
just blue and red
This-
everywhere.
This is a much bigger battlefield, much bigger battle going on here. And Ruto plays much differently than Girahim did. Because Girahim was all about up close and personal. Ruto is a bit more about like crowd control. She's got a little bit slower moveset, but she's also really devastating.
Yeah, and she does so well when you've got a big crowd of enemies because she can just clear a field when everybody's packed in close
she's got
together.
some good range.
Now, to get the A rank victory, this is going to be a little tricky because I have to balance 3 things. I have to do it quickly, I have to defeat enough enemies, and I have to not take a lot of damage, which a lot of those
and you have to
are...
make some waffles.
Yeah, make some waffles.
And
Actually, on those kind of stages, it's where it's handy to have somebody who does ranged attacks too.
Yeah.
Because sometimes
Yes.
it's easier just to hang back a little bit, keep a
Some
distance.
stage, like
but
this stage, Ruto's a really
Ruto's doing
good
good.
choice on this stage here because she's got a lot of big enemy attacking moves. Big enemy attacking moves.
Nice.
That's the official name of what
that's
she
actually
uses.
what we're.
TM.
That's actually the whole game.
Yeah, big enemy attacking moves.
We're renaming it.
It is really satisfying
US.
stress relief, honestly. At the end of the day, you play this and you're just like, I'm going to get everyone. I'm going to kill so many monsters.
We don't kill them. They KO. They go
Sorry,
back.
we KO
they
so
go
many
back
monsters.
to their moms.
They have a
and,
nap?
They go to the farm.
That's better. Okay.
Exactly, the monster farm.
Yeah. Don't worry, Chrissy. They're just
The monster's
on the
not
farm.
dead. He's on the
just
monster farm.
In the sky.
So I'm doing now, in case anyone's really curious, they're just like, what's he doing? If I go into a keep and it's red, that's bad.
Yeah.
We don't like red.
No.
Red's bad.
Red's a bad color.
Just we're back to that.
Blue, on the other hand,
mentality.
is fantastic.
Blue is best. We
Yes.
love blue.
Yeah.
So if I want to make
Oh.
every keep, I want to make every keep blue because blue is my color here. That's the good guys. So to do that, I got to beat people up, and you'll notice that right under there, the east field keep, there's a little meter.
Right hand side.
As I defeat enemies inside a keep, that will reduce that meter down. And as soon as it gets down to 0, the keep boss will appear. And once the keep boss appears, then I can take him out, and I claim the keep.
Send him back to the monster farm.
Send him back to the monster farm.
And you want as many keeps. You want to control as much territory on the map as possible.
Yes.
And it's rough because it's totally dynamic. It's whatever
Yeah.
you're doing, there's always something going on somewhere else in the map. So if you're not paying attention, your keeps could be falling. They actually need you to hook back around, check in, make sure everything's okay.
Yeah, it's
and
not
that
a
you're
matter
forced
of
to
you
hold
get it and then it's there forever. So it really requires. I know we mentioned this last time back at E3, buddy.
Yay!
We mentioned, it really does require kind of just a
I
really
love these guys in this game.
Now I've made him
intense
mad.
understanding of the map and looking at the map and having to kind of think about things spatially and use strategy to determine, like, well, I'm going to take this keep, but this keep is falling, but that's okay because I'll take this keep on the way or something like that. So it's I think a unique part of Dynasty Warriors and is going to be a chance for Zelda fans
Oh, so many cool goes.
kind of try out a new battle strategy.
going to get as many people as possible. So I attacked a Kuko, which
was not a good idea.
Well, it is a good idea because now there's more people to fight.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, if you attack Kukos, they're like any Zelda game, they're going to call in reinforcements and they're going to attack you. But here, you can fight them back still. There's going to be a lot of them.
Look at those gold ones up here, though. That's going to be
and
kind of
the
painful.
gold ones, eventually a gold one will appear, which I keep thinking I see one right behind me. It's always a gold one right behind you.
Wishful thinking.
And they're worth a lot more. They'll give you a lot more rupees, but they're also really, really strong, and you'll be surprised how often a gold Kuko will just show up and kill you, just straight up, just murk you. You don't go
all these crazy monsters, and that's going to take you down.
You don't go to the farm. you die.
Yeah.
You just die, and you be dead.
It's kind of unfair.
Nice.
Yeah, which of course then
there's no Zora farm.
There is no Zora farm. There's of course it makes another branching timeline, which
right.
we'll get into that another day.
So there's like infinite numbers of timelines that can be created.
Exactly.
I think we'd have to discuss your fanfic
totally
in more
official.
detail to get through the nuances of that.
Exactly. So here's an outpost captain. These little. What is this? A prism? A prism thing. This is a prism thing.
I think it's actually how you can tell who's holding the keep.
Exactly.
Because they'll turn blue and happy when you got things under control.
So like this keep over here, this
it
one
needs some
is
dealing
red.
with.
You can see. So all the prisms on the side, those are all red. So those are bad. So we can turn this one blue. But if you see the little,
there it is, the gold one.
There's
right
the gold one.
there.
Okay, so
it's there.
we got a gold one now. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Yeah. See, this thing.
He's aggressive.
He's awesome.
Very aggressive. Gold Kukos are very aggressive. So
I love her attacks. It's
It's got a lot of HP.
Yes.
For a chicken.
There's not a chicken technically. That's the thing.
Well,
there's no chickens in this game. These are Kukos. It's very specific.
They are a magical beast.
Ruto was just a fish.
Ruto is not just a fish.
I'm just kidding.
What's
a Zelda?
We don't. Zelda is a Hylian, which is we've established is not an elf.
Oh
But
dear.
because we don't have elves in this game. We don't have chickens. We don't have elves. And Donkey Kong is not an ape. Just in case we're curious.
Are you mansplaining me right now?
Deep breaths.
This is a trap.
Silence.
I know this is a trap.
Back away slowly, Chris.
Allie, I appreciate your
Pranger and I love each
involvement,
other.
and I respect you as a coworker. Okay, so
oh dear.
So enough of all that. Let's go kill this Dark Nut.
Yeah.
Get him. Oh, Zelda's on the field.
She is. She's doing her thing.
And who's that in the back? There's somebody else there.
There's a Dark Nut. He's a bad guy. I'm too busy swimming through land right now. This is
too busy being a cool person. I was gonna say something else, but
gonna be a cool person.
We'll save that for Bayonetta.
There we go. Because Bruto's a cool fish.
Yeah, I thought she said she wasn't a fish.
Well, it's okay if I say it.
Okay.
So I'm trying to get.
Good job.
I'm wasting time here to get my KO meter up because I know for a fact if I can get up to 1,500 KOs, I'll get an A rank in that.
Nice.
So you do have to. Some of these you're gonna have to play a couple times because you're gonna need to know that.
How do you feel about the damage? Do you think you can still get an A rank on that front, or?
Yes, my damage is fine. Stop complaining about my damage.
I'm not complaining. I'm asking as a concerned citizen.
Made Pranger really defensive.
I'm swimming through
believe in
land.
you, Chris. I'm on your side.
This is like Ruto. She just knows how to swim through land. That's just cool because it's magical. She learned it from a cat.
You know, hey,
Cat?
Pranger.
Nice.
Hey,
They
Pranger.
get it. They get it. Oh, people get that reference. I love it. If you get that reference, a million cool gamer points.
Whoa.
If you don't get that reference, filthy casual.
Oh. Hey, Pranger.
I'm just kidding. I love you.
Can we talk about the leveling up? Because I'm looking at your screen and there's a whole bunch of stuff that maybe Zelda fans don't recognize, like
Levels?
like your levels.
So
can you talk about that?
In this game, you can level up. And
What can you do at higher levels, Pranger?
Higher levels
Like
make
you're
you
picking up
stronger.
stuff, right? What do you do with that kind of stuff?
Yeah.
Stronger is good.
Strong's good.
Strong's better.
Thanks.
We like that.
Shut up, Allison.
Nice. Keeps down.
I can increase my level, which increases
Yeah.
my damage, which increases my defense. I think. Don't quote me on that. I wrote this game.
One of those things.
I don't remember. It's good stuff. You want higher levels.
Yeah.
Again, I mean, it's mainly strength. That's the big one. It also increases your health a little bit. This is a Dynasty
Nice.
Warriors
Yeah.
convention. Is increases your
And you
health.
have different weapons too. You have different weapon levels.
Yes,
which is
weapon
also
levels are
important.
different. The weapons get stronger. This is different. I could be level 25, but I can use a level 1 style weapon.
Right.
Because I'm
Why would you do that?
I'm Ruto. I can do what I want.
Yeah.
I'm a crazy fish woman.
So just want to touch for a second. What's going on in the top of your map there with the green circle? I feel
So
like
the
we should
green
explain
circle,
that to
that
folks.
is telling me what I want to do right now. And I went and grabbed a fairy here, this Fairy of Light, which is important because in adventure mode, this is a convention that's different than the normal story mode. So you won't encounter these generally. So in adventure mode, though, there'll be some keeps that'll be a fairy imprisoned. You want to get that so then you can go to these keeps that have a barrier, like this one. This one will actually tick down my health unless I've already got the all-important fairy.
Wow.
So now I won't take any more damage from that, which is nice. Okay, almost to.
Get the dark
okay,
knight.
okay. Hold on, just I gotta just a second. I gotta do a thing. I gotta do a thing.
Okay,
I gotta do a thing. Okay, I did this thing.
Oh, there's her wing. Did you see it?
Yeah.
That's what I love. I have such a crush on
that move, it was worth it. That was
okay.
cool.
Now I've hit what I know is my limit. I defeated 1,500 enemies, which is great.
Go home, Pranger. Reached your limit.
You can do it.
I reached my limit. Okay, here we go.
That was a really dumb joke.
It's okay. I love
Look
it.
at
the
the
fish
fish.
swimming
Yeah,
around
the
in
fish
there.
in the water.
It's like, where am I? What happened to my world?
She's like the Aquaman of this game. Except. Okay, that's.
Did you hear Ryan in the back just say no? No.
Okay, she's like the hawk girl of this game, but instead of flying, she swims.
Yeah.
Otherwise, exactly like.
She's like
Did
the.
you say hawk girl?
Hawk girl. Yes.
Hawk girl.
Hawk girl.
When I thought you said hot girl. She's the hot girl.
Excuse me. I am enlightened.
I mean, she is pretty cute.
She's very
That's
cute.
why I have a crush on her. She does that wink, and I'm like,
She's-
okay.
You just swoon. You gotta swoon. Okay. This will KO this enemy. This is the enemy commander. This will win this mission for me.
Nice. Good
Look
job,
at that
man.
successful mission.
Awesome.
I'm just gonna let my flippers flip.
And so,
Oh, she's got this cool
if
thing.
you got the A rank,
Victory's
that
ours.
heart is yours.
Here we go. Okay, so now we gotta see. So
Fingers
I
crossed.
know I got enough enemies KO'd. I got it. Hopefully I did it fast enough, and hopefully I didn't take enough damage. Because if you miss any of those, you don't get an A rank. A rank is very hard.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, I love this. I love this part.
Did you know those are eyes on her head? Like the side of her head, those are eyes as well. She has 4 eyes.
Is that just like your thing, or is that?
No, that's real. Those are eyes. Those are seriously eyes. She has super peripheral vision.
What Pranger is actually saying is he has an eye fetish, and that's just like. Did you see those things on her legs? Those are eyes.
Okay, come on. Hey, yes!
Nice. Good
Excellent.
job, man.
See? Everyone's proud of me.
That's awesome. All right, let's talk a bit about maybe some of the other characters in this game, because we
Yeah.
haven't shown too many of them on our stream. Folks have probably heard little bits and pieces coming through Japan, but
That's right.
let's talk about some of the differences.
Yeah.
Maybe you should check out somebody else here?
Yes, I will. In fact, I'm going to try to go to a level. Let me see if I can find one that's the one-hit KO level. Where was that
Cool.
one? Because that one was tricky.
As folks can tell, this is a vast map, and there's a lot
Very
of stuff
vast.
going on here as far as other items, other challenges. And they play really differently, I found, depending on which character you pick.
They do.
Wow, defeat 800 enemies. That seemed like it's.
Some of
You can do
those,
it.
some of these are really tricky. Okay,
Take
this
it.
one.
Do it.
Okay.
All attacks are devastating. So when an all attacks devastating, that means they're going to hit me. I can take 2 hits. And I'm going to do this as Zant. I can take
Nice.
2 hits. They only need to take 1 hit to go down.
And you're using one of his tougher weapons, right?
I'm using his strongest weapon. I'm using his Scimitars of Twilight.
Nice.
That's his level 3 weapon. This here is all about how to transfer skills at the smithy. You learn that later.
Don't read that.
Don't read that right now. You're spoiling stuff. Okay, so this mission, again, every enemy can be killed.
Oh, I really like this location, too. I've
Yes.
already checked it out
It's got
earlier,
some
and
great
it's
background.
super cool.
And the music here is awesome. And like, what's going on back there? Who
Oh.
knows?
Oh.
Who knows? Can't go out there. What's that chair doing there? Nobody knows. That's explained in.
Oh,
That
I
chair.
think the chair
is a
was
distraction.
distracting you from.
That's what the chair is for.
Oh dear.
So
That was
I
an
got-
effective chair.
and I
We
got
meant
hit with
to
a
do
Gizmo.
that to
I needed to show
illustrate
you.
that
We need
it's
to show the
actually
the
hard.
defeat
Time to
screen.
restart this battle.
All
Okay,
right.
once again, here we go.
30
Back
captains.
into this. So there's a little trick in this level. You're going to want to use the bow and arrow in any devastating levels like this.
Why is that?
Because you one hit KO everybody. So
Yeah.
I can actually one hit KO anything with the bow and arrow as well.
Whoa.
So I
Giving
can
you
just
the extra
start
distance is really nice when they can
exactly,
take you out that easy.
and especially because I'm going to be fighting with Re-Dead Knights.
Yeah.
And those guys
they
can freeze you, right?
They
stun
can
you,
they can
which is
stun
super
me,
bad.
and if they stun me here, I'm done. You're
Probably
done.
toast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love his little stomping move. It's just
Yeah, they've
awesome.
really. I like that they've captured kind of the characteristics of each of these characters.
Yeah, there's a lot of
You know,
personality
it's-
in their moves.
Right, it's not just like an appearance, it's just an attitude. Like Zant has always been kind of a pouty baby, and so he's got like the stomping move that you just saw Pranger do.
And what I did was super dangerous because if that little bokoblin there had actually been on his game, he would have noticed, hey, he's not moving and I'm standing right next to him. I can instantly kill him. So I got lucky that these guys
Temporarily distracted.
Yeah.
Maybe he was thinking about that chair.
And Zant is this is kind of tricky for me because Zant is actually he takes a little longer for some of his moves. They're really big and devastating and powerful, but there is a lot of kind of cooldown frames for him. So that's dangerous. I got to play this smarter.
All right, here's another one. Pew, pew. That was pretty quick.
That was a close one. The same BMOs almost got me.
Okay.
So we need to find some captains down here.
There's a captain. All right.
Down there? All right,
yep,
cool.
got that guy. Because again, bow and arrow in here, that's the secret for these.
Yeah.
Also, a character that probably not like Zant, probably someone like Link with either his sword is really good because he's really fast, or Link with his fire rod.
Oh, sorry. Appreciate that statue for a moment, because
this one.
That's awesome.
Everyone
Last time we
statue.
appreciated something, he died.
Okay, let's appreciate
that's
it
right.
in a quick
That's a trick.
fashion. Only for a moment of appreciation.
The appreciation is done. Okay, let's hit these guys with a special attack because
Never
Zant
trust the pretty things in this game. They're just there to distract you.
Get some more enemies.
That's awesome.
Now you'll notice I'm
nice.
Like my mission here is just defeat 30 enemy captains. I am still going to get graded on how many overall enemies I take out. So even though I'm on track to defeating my captains, 20 enemies remaining, 20 captains I got to take out.
Yeah.
I still have to take out all these little swarms of guys. And notice that the Bokoblins are starting to show up with actual like bows and arrows themselves.
Oh, he was
they
cruising
know.
for you.
Yeah, so they know. They know.
Awesome. Well, unfortunately, we're running out of time for this segment, so I'm going to leave you to see what you're working on here. We can kind of keep an eye on this for a few seconds, but at the same time, I'm just going to let folks know to please hang tight. We're going to be looking at Bayonetta 2 next. I know Allie's going to stay with me here, but then we're going to get Demetrius and Ryan over here, who are our two best Bayonetta 2 players in the department. They've been working on this game for months, so they're going to show us some things, check out some character stuff, and some weapon sets that we haven't really played around with. And I think we've got some stage content that we haven't shown off, too.
Yes, we're going to be seeing some multiplayer type
Nice.
climax, so definitely stick
Awesome.
around.
Cool. So I guess we should get those folks down here. Let's see if they're here. Demetrius, Ryan, you ready to go? Awesome.
Yay.
So we will get set up. And Bayonetta 2 is another one that's coming out super soon, too. Oh, we're going to move over here. Got everybody coming down. I think Allie is going to take your spot, right? Wherever you like. Sounds good. So Bayonetta 2 is going to be coming out this December, I believe it is. Nope. Oh, October. That's right. It's October. Gosh, I forgot. We have that in the direct, right? It's early October.
Back at PAX.
My brain's just gone.
Where have you
works
been?
Too. I've been working. I've been
sleeping.
No, I wish I was doing more sleeping, but that's okay.
Waiting the release.
Yeah.
Excellent. So very soon. And what are we going to check out first?
Oh, we could check out either of these things. Should we start with maybe a little bit of Chapter 5? Can we do that?
Yeah, why
That's
not?
on this screen over here. Yeah?
Awesome.
Let's do that while Ryan gets started up with the other screen.
Okay.
Because we have 2 systems running since later on we're going to be showing online multiplayer. So let's start with, this is Demetrius, this is Ryan over here. Like Sam said, there are 2 best Bayonetta 2 players in the office.
Yeah, they've been working on this game, so they've had a chance to spend a lot of time.
Yeah.
And by working,
it's been an absolute joy.
Yeah.
I really enjoy playing this game. I think
it's
as
a
much
lot of
as
fun.
Ryan does.
Yep.
Yeah. So they're going to show us, we were hoping, we've got some cool new content. But what we also want to do, and Demetrius can start playing,
Oh, okay.
is since they're the 2 best players, we kind of wanted to pick their brains about some good tactics, strategies, things like that. So what Demetrius is doing right here is this is a battle with Pain, a
and
demon.
the new armor.
Yeah, I was
Looks
trying to show off a
awesome.
charge shot there.
Yep,
with-
and so in the first Bayonetta did not battle demons. They were her allies to some extent. She only battled angels. And in 2, she battles demons who work a little bit differently. They obviously look quite a bit different. And you can see Demetrius
so cool.
is using his Samus Samus costume right now.
Showing off a little too much there.
Because we have Nintendo costumes in Bayonetta 2 as well, which is super cool.
And what are you using weapon set-wise right now?
Right now, I am using a set of pistols. They all is blue, and then I just switched over to the Chernobog, which is this giant sickle you see here.
And Ryan, how do you feel about this item choice?
Do
you feel this
We're
is the
already
appropriate
antagonizing
decision?
them.
You know, Demetrius knows
Do you
what
totally
he's doing.
think it sucks?
He collected a lot of gold medals at San Diego Comic-Con.
Oh!
Well, that's
We've got some Treehouse EMTs on staff to be chokes again to perform a tracheotomy.
So
No, I think I'm actually
Super
part of the
Scope
platinum member
Yeah.
status, if
Platinum
you remember correctly.
Yeah, he's all right.
One of the only people to actually pass, at San Diego Comic-Con.
That is true. You didn't know where the Hat
just
of Shame
saying.
at any point.
Now
Yeah,
I'm distracting
it was
myself.
pretty good. I
here.
know, right?
All right, there we go.
Okay.
I do love the design of these demons. That's one thing the devs touched on during the direct is they took a really different tack. So the demons are super organic.
Wait,
Oh, we got one here.
Boy,
Nice.
yeah.
Pew, 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 pew.
Awesome.
That's the actual noise that you're missing that I'm just providing for you.
Many
pew, pew.
So there we had a crazy cool organic demon.
Silver.
Oh my
Or
god.
I
angel.
got distracted.
Demon there. I'm sorry, I'm getting it backwards.
Inorganic
Angels
demons.
who are organic. The
Organic-looking
demons that are
angels,
inorganic.
Okay.
All right, so now we're going to switch over to Chapter 2 with Ryan.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and set up my own stuff.
And we've seen a little bit of Chapter 2
Another
prior
awesome
to
outfit.
this. But what we're showing a little bit differently is you can see the Fox McCloud costume, which we announced during the Nintendo Direct last week. And
we actually have the R-wing sound.
he has
Pew
the
pew.
pew. It's actual pew pews.
Yeah, gamers, listen at home for this one. That's the charge beam from the Star Fox 64 game.
Yes, so it's super cool.
And that area we just left is really handy if you're a new player and you want to get a feel for the combos.
Yeah.
'Cause you can just practice things, and it's got that guide on the side to help you figure out what your moves are.
Yeah.
And
All right.
weapon-wise, what have you got set up here right now?
So I've got 2 Love is Blues. I've got Rakshasa, the twin swords set up as well.
And one thing you'll notice too
awesome.
is that there's a particular enemy down there with the staff to the right there.
The one that's got the twirly.
Yeah, as you see that he's enraging other enemies. So you want to focus and take him out, which is what Ryan just did, so that's perfect. Otherwise, enemies become enraged. They're much harder to take down, but you do get bonus combo points from that. So,
it's
that's
kind of a
an
strategic
option.
decision. Do you
Yes,
want to leave him?
yes.
Do you want to take him out first?
Yeah, so he has another one right there.
Yeah.
He's just that good at taking him out already, though.
Oh, that's so cool.
This is, speeding up.
Oh!
Yeah, you wish, dude.
Almost got hit.
I thought we saw the bats there.
Oh, yeah, we
That's
did
the
bat
bat
within.
within transformation for players of Bayonetta 1. That is back. It gives
Yeah.
you an extended frame for dodging so that you can dodge just as things hit you. Sorry,
Very
I got
nice.
grazed a little bit
It's
there.
not pure, but it's pretty
So
good.
Not
for
pure
those
fun.
who
Yeah.
can't really dodge, they need the bat within. Is that what you're saying, Ryan? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying
If
that
that's the case, then I must be really
experienced
terrible
Bayonetta
at
player knows
dodging.
how to make full use of their full arsenal.
Yeah.
So.
Yep. We can, when we get back into another battle, we'll touch on. There are kind of some core battle concepts in the Bayonetta games. One is called Witch Time, and when Ryan gets to next battle, we'll show that off. And then there's also a new kind of strategy called Umbran Climax. That's new to Bayonetta 2, and it has a kind of an interesting effect on how battles go, what you want to do strategically, whether that's torture attack or a climax. But we'll get into that.
It just makes you feel super powerful.
Yeah, it'll be good.
Just so you know, if you
This
can't see it at
transformation's
home,
awesome.
the Fox costume, Love is Blue, is replaced by R-Wings, and they have small little charms of both Slippy and I can't see right now for the other. Sorry, guys.
Someone
All right.
else keep an eye out.
So Ryan's doing what's called a torture attack right now. Those are returning from the first game, though obviously you see some different ones. And what those do is they single out a specific enemy. So you can only do a torture attack on one enemy at a time. Not all enemies you're able to do torture attacks. And there you just saw Witch Time, which is basically when you dodge at the last possible moment before an enemy attacks. And that wasn't it. And part of it is you have to learn basically the tells of the enemies to determine exactly when you need to dodge to activate Witch Time. And Witch Time is great because it slows down time so that you can do more damage,
Correct.
etc.
So enemies telegraph their attacks. You have to look for a sudden flash, and when that happens, that's when you know a good time is to use which time. Excuse me, to dodge.
Yeah, so look for that flash at home, and you'll see just before
You can tell we
they
need
attack.
lunch. We haven't eaten yet. and
Yeah,
we're
we
starting
actually
to,
we've
like
been here all morning. So, although I did eat some donuts earlier. I cheated.
I know, coffee and donuts
That sounds
all
like it was a
morning.
good idea.
Yeah. They're those enraging enemies again.
I'm not sure if you can tell, but here you're actually just running up the wall here too. I love looking at the backgrounds when folks are playing this, because when I'm playing it myself, sometimes I'm just so focused on the action I don't catch these little details, but it's really cool.
Yeah, watching other people play is fun. Ryan also has an enemy weapon in his possession that he's not using right now. But
I use it a bit, and you can see
Did
that on
you?
the left
Oh,
screen,
yeah, you did.
that hammer
The
with the
thing is
yellow
down.
gauge, and you can see that it's depleted a bit. So you have limited uses for enemy weapons, but they're very powerful.
And there are some moves that
Particularly
they can't
this
play
one.
into, so
Yeah.
you have to be
Yes.
thoughtful
Good
about
job.
how
Good part.
Nice. Good job, Ryan. All right,
Okay.
this is a battle with a
Very serious
boss
battle.
type. And right now
Big
he's
angel.
using what's
Umbran
called Umbran
Climax.
Climax. And Umbran Climax is new to Bayonetta 2. And what it does is it basically gives your attacks a greater range and more power. And the way that you activate it is similar to torture attacks. You have to have your magic gauge filled up. Your magic gauge are those purple circles on the top left. And when you do, it's super awesome. Like you get really big attacks, and you use your Wicked Weaves to call the demons forth.
Yeah, and these are all the demons that Bayonetta has packs with. So
Yes.
you get to see a lot of really crazy characters. I'm pretty sure there's a crazy
During
one
Unburned
coming up here.
Climax, they're called Infernal Weaves.
Pew, 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 pew.
Nice.
Okay, so.
So I feel like you have to step it up a little bit, Demetrius, on the next one if you
Oh,
want to keep up with him. He's doing pretty good.
He's doing good. I got this. I got this.
Yeah.
But one thing we might want to touch upon too is the difference between using a torture attack and Unburned Climax mode. So with the addition of Unburned Climax mode, you now have the choice of choosing either or.
Oh, it's part awesome.
And I'll wait for that.
Yeah,
we have to take a pause for the awesome.
So I always thought it would be
Toad
great.
here is weird.
I always thought it would be great if you're wearing the fox costume instead of the frog demon Slippy's face came out and hit the enemy.
That would give me nightmares.
I think.
I
but
don't
that's the
know
version I
about
prefer.
that.
This is probably going to be a goal.
This is only
I
Ryan's
got grazed
wish.
twice, yeah. But you can see the combo values of platinum.
But that is
and that's
just
where it
one of
counts.
Bayonetta's infernal demons that you do summon. And that one was a particular special moment right there. But when you do activate Unburned Climax, you can see that particular one reappear again, depending on the weapon set that you choose.
Yeah.
So given that you guys have put so much time in this, is there like a favorite weapon that you got of all the sets, or is it kind of pick and choose depending on the level?
Yeah, it's pick and choose depending on the level. I like Takemikazuchi, which is the big hammer, and
because you're the only person in the office who can pronounce that properly.
and I love saying it really quickly, so people have no idea what I'm talking
That's
about.
actually why we brought Ryan here.
Yeah.
So you can see that Ryan got a silver on that chapter.
Don't look.
And the reason is
is
because even though he got platinums, pure platinums, and golds, he also missed a bunch of things in the chapter. So you could see also those, basically the dark circles. Those are hidden verses, other things that he didn't find because I told him he can't.
We don't want to show off everything.
So it's not his fault, but basically what that means is when you're playing, it's not as simple as just like running through the main part of the stage and boom, you're done and you get platinum.
Yeah.
You have to explore, you have to dig around to find
hidden
everything.
verses.
That
there
even
is
means
to
going
find.
back to previous areas that you've gone through.
Yeah.
Maybe you want to break a barrel. Maybe you want to, break that bench. Sometimes
See if you
that's
can
what
jump
you have
over
to do
that
to
wall,
go through it.
that kind of thing.
So what do you want to jump into next?
We're going to show off some tag climax.
Awesome. And we haven't shown this off at
Yeah,
all yet,
yeah.
so it's going to be fun to see how it works
we
with
saw
these
it
two.
in the Nintendo Direct. I think it was like a battle or two.
But not with our guys.
Not with our guys.
Our guys is different.
They saw it with Platinum.
We got this.
And so this is going to be, the Platinum was pretty nice to each other. I think they had a little bit of trash talking. But my goal is to just like make them really mad at each other so they never want to talk to each other again. That's my goal for this.
I already know I'm going to win, so it's okay.
So the way that Tag Climax works is you each play a different character, or you can play the same character with different costumes, etc. Right now we're going to have 2 Bayonettas with different Nintendo costumes. And you pick your weapon set, and then what you do is you see this screen that you're actually probably not actually seeing right now because we are probably cut away. But there's this screen of what are called verse cards, and you find verse cards when you go through the single player. Yeah.
And there's a lot of them to find.
There are a lot of them
Got
to find,
plenty
and
of
each
very
verse card is a different battle. And so you pick this verse card, and then you say, well, I want to bet this many halos, or I'll bet more halos. The more halos you bet, the harder the battle is.
And the higher the reward as well.
The higher the reward. And so they're going to be working together to defeat the same enemies, but they want to be better than each other at doing that. So it's kind of a cool mix between cooperative and competitive play.
What I love about the competitive.
Friendly,
totally friendly and
competition.
jovial. What I love about the card system is you can totally mix up how this plays every time you play it. And you can kind of mess with the other person, too, if you're like, okay, how good are you at big boss battles as opposed to dealing with waves and waves of enemies? And you can totally change the experience. And really what you're looking at is the total after you finish all 6. So there's a lot of chances for things to go one way or the other.
Basically a 6-verse set. All right, so Demetrius is still Samus, and Ryan is Fox.
Oh, I got KO'd.
Oh, one of them is KO'd.
No.
I got swiped.
So now time to maybe help
Ryan doesn't seem to care about you.
No.
What Ryan
I'm
could
dying,
do
man. I'm bleeding out.
is help Demetrius. There we go.
Dude, I sacrificed my combo points to help.
I hope you appreciate that, Demetrius.
help offset.
Thanks, Fred.
to pay him back, you can not kill things for a little while, and then that'll be all good.
Just let him. Well, but then he wouldn't.
We
get
both
the
got
combo
silvers
points,
too, but
that's his payback to Ryan.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, you got me.
Step it up, man.
Womp womp.
So have we explained the symbol and how we need to work
No, we should
together?
do that in the next verse. Yeah, there's a cool kind of mechanic that they have in Tag Climax that's different from single-player mode.
This is a really cool feature, I believe.
I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's also a great way to farm halos. I mean, if you're terrible, maybe not.
All right, so are you guys wearing the same weapons that you were wearing before, or have you switched it up?
So I'm going standard vanilla, all guns. Love is blue.
Nice.
Demetrius, what have you got?
I am using all is blue on my hands, and then I'm using the Rakshasa on my feet. So I feel like using the swords on the feet is a really good combination with anything. Wow, we just decimated that.
Nice.
I don't even know who got that one.
That was beautiful.
I am getting one up today.
The champion of Comic-Con makes us come up.
This is what happens when you talk trash all the way throughout the week.
So then, since Ryan has the upper hand, I'm going to make him explain what the gauge is in the next verse.
All right, which card are we taking?
I don't know.
Is this winner picks?
Yeah,
I guess so.
All right.
We're going
he's betting a ton of halos.
All the halos. All the halos.
All the halos.
But I honestly believe, though, just to get back to your weapon question, all the weapons in this game are good. It's just a matter of finding out how to use them and what speaks to you. And I believe this game really does encourage experimenting with different ways and different properties of how weapons combine.
Yeah, I found certain ones really work better in certain stages for me, so it's taken some trial and error to find the set where it's like, okay, this works for this kind of enemy that I'm going to deal with.
I have a particular set that I used against enemies that all around me. Then I have another particular set for just bosses, and I like to switch in between the two. That way I can, be ready for any moment's notice and change.
Yeah, we haven't talked about Kafka yet. We should. All right, what's this gauge? Somebody tell me about this gauge. I mean, I know what it is, but people at home
So the
don't.
gauge in the top middle, what you're going to see here is there will be an infinity symbol, which is the character that Ryan's attacking right now. When we both attack that character, or that enemy, it actually builds up our magic meter in the middle. So we both get Umbran Climax mode together.
When that meter fills up.
Correct.
So they have their individual magic meters, and then they have kind of the group magic meter in the middle, which isn't part of single player. So it's a neat feature.
A little neat feature that's specifically for Tag Climax. And it still encourages you to work together, but it's still competitive.
Let's see.
Oh,
now. Gold across the board.
Oh! It's a comeback. It's a comeback.
One. Congratulations.
That was a pretty big Halo pull. So you might have seen that.
So you pick now.
Demetrius won. He took in about 32,000 halos, which is a lot of halos. If you've played the first game, you'll know kind of generally how many halos you might get from a chapter. It's definitely not 32,000. So if there's something in the store that you want that's super spendy, my recommendation is to go into Tag Climax mode, get a bunch of halos, and then go buy that. And what's great about it is it makes it so the Tag Climax mode and the single player mode kind of work together. Like you buy a move with halos you won from Tag Climax, you then use that move in single player or Tag Climax, et cetera, et cetera.
For those that don't know, too, at home, there's a wealth of unlockable content. So you're going to want them halos as much as possible.
Yeah.
There's tons of costumes, tons of...
Wow.
Ah! There we go.
So brutal.
So much fun. Two-player is something I've always wanted in this series.
Yeah, gosh, you guys.
It's almost there. I'm just going to keep attacking because that's my thing.
Ooh.
Nice. Okay. What do you think?
I got that.
Oh! You should say it far enough in advance so that you're not interrupted with being wrong.
Ouch. All right, we're on verse 5 of the 6-verse set.
Oh man, I gotta start pulling my weight in.
We haven't seen any boss battles.
Oh yeah, let's get something big and stompy in here.
Yeah, let's do. So Belief is an enemy that people have seen before if they've played the Bayonetta demo. He's somebody we showed in the first gameplay demo of Bayonetta, and now he's back, and he's going to be really hard because we set it to 2 stars and bet all the halos we have. So.
Oh gosh.
And belief means that I'm gonna win. That's what it means.
Demetrius, when all this is over, you're the only friend that I have to play this with. So.
As I get. Oh, he died!
Oh.
I'll save you, dude.
No. Get him.
I'm here.
Get him.
Get out.
It's not giving you a lot of time for this. Oh,
there you go. It is a problem with tentacles.
Always being away.
So that's one thing we should talk about too, is when you increase your halo bet, the game really does get hard. I mean, hard. Challenging, actually, is probably a more appropriate word.
You can't play this game. It's so hard.
I don't want to let people know at home, like, no, I'm never going to play on 2 Halos. No, that's the fun part about it all.
And it is, oh.
Demetrius, help. Oh no, what am I going to do?
Demetrius doesn't care. There we go.
Nope, I'm going to have to help offset there.
Nice.
Oh, did you catch that dog offset reference? People who've seen the Nintendo Direct.
There, we got this.
Good job, guys. Come on.
Right. He's only like half dead right now.
Yeah, we got this. We're going all in on the tag climax.
And unlike Hyrule Warriors, the enemies really do die in this game because they explode into fountains of blood. So
they don't like explode and then
not quite going to
reform
the
into the farm. No?
they are reincarnated on the farm.
Thank you, good sir.
You know, we may find friendship out of this.
Love conquers all.
Come on, guys.
Okay.
I love seeing the demons pop out. They just look so cool.
Oh, dodge.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm just gonna start making my own comments.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no, they've got me again, Demetrius.
One thing that's really handy if you're learning how to play this game for the first time and you haven't played Bayonetta, learning the timing is so key, especially for dodging. Once you get that done, it's so much easier.
I don't even care who won.
No.
I found some.
The real value is in the
See, that's how real heroes talk.
Oh,
okay.
man.
Okay.
All right, getting robbed.
So you get to pick
I even helped you twice, man.
All right. See another tough battle.
You feeling some accolades?
Yeah.
How many Halos you going in?
I only know how to go to max.
All the Halos. No,
I don't know what it means.
It would be
unless
just
it's
wrong.
maximum.
It would be just
you
wrong.
can bet less than the max amount of Halos?
Nope.
No.
There's just all. That's the button.
Yeah.
All.
The Treehouse rules. All Halos.
So,
all the Halos.
you know, we've brought in the best players from
Nice.
Treehouse, but I don't want to discourage, I don't think any of us would want to discourage people who have not gotten into action games from playing Bayonetta, because there are different difficulty modes to start out on, and so it's not a matter of like, oh, I have to be as good as these guys to play this game. When I first, when I first started playing the Bayonetta games, I wasn't super great at action games. I just kind of button mashed, but I've gotten better.
Good job.
So it is possible to learn, and it's a great game to learn on.
Yeah, what's nice, I know like some folks find combos kind of intimidating, but what's nice is you can go into that practice area and spend as much time as you want getting a feel for the time and getting What'd you guys do?
Dead witches get
That
dragged
was
out.
so. We should explain.
That's rough.
Some of these stages are really hard. The versus the card.
I think we gotta see that again.
No, you don't say.
Don't say it. Just do. Just completely don't die.
Yeah.
Let's give that one another go. I think you guys can do it.
What's unfortunate about losing on the last verse is when you lose, when you both die in a tag climax verse, you don't get to start back over on verse 6. You start over on verse 1, which means that you actually don't get to keep any of the Halos you've bet and won from that last
easy come,
set.
easy go.
The ride never ends.
So you're basically at the
so
beginning.
We can just talk about
well,
that.
actually, the advantage is we can show some different ones now. We can try
can
something
we see
else out.
maybe like a
Mass Limit?
Yeah,
Yeah, let's
another
do
boss
it.
battle or
Cool.
something.
Are you guys gonna hit some
go
different
a little
weapons, or are you
bit-
gonna stick with what you had?
A little bit, not Mass Lumen.
A little bit easier on that. Do you want to try different weapons?
Oh yeah, let's switch weapons.
Let's see something new.
Let's do some different stuff. So, you have to
So you're saying
close back
not
out.
Max Halos this time?
Not Max
No?
Halos this time. I've been found out.
So the Treehouse rules have been modified. It's okay.
You're the one who said Treehouse rules.
No, you did. Oh, did I? No, I did.
You
I'm
absolutely
sorry.
did.
Yeah.
Rewind the
I
tape.
redact my statement.
All right, what are we gonna see? Oh, I
I
think
will use Kafka.
You know, okay. One of you should explain the moon accessory, and one of you should explain the star accessory.
So I'll explain the Moon of Mahakala.
Okay.
For people who played Wonderful 101, for people who played Bayonetta 1, Bayonetta 1, Moon of Mahakala is back. For people who play Wonderful 101, this is the hero counter. Essentially, when an enemy attacks you, you press forward at the right time, and you deflect it, you parry it. If your timing is absolutely perfect, you parry it, you do an attack, and you activate witch time. Very useful.
Throughout the entire game.
Yep.
So the star, and I'm probably going to butcher this.
How do you say this, Ryan?
He doesn't.
I mean, this
Oh,
is-
you don't know?
Oh,
There's an
hey.
accent mark over the
This
E.
is the first.
This is not Japanese.
This is the first one that Ryan hasn't been able to
So
just like
taunting, like
right
I said
on
before,
the top
you
of his
can
head.
taunt enemies, and not only does that enrage them, you can use that to your advantage. But using this item equipped or this accessory equipped, it actually lets you heal a little bit. So if you knock an enemy down, you can take a second to taunt them, enrage it, and heal yourself back.
Right.
Something I probably should be doing.
It's
actually,
kind of
more.
a
We can show it off now.
Yeah.
It's all good.
It's
insult to injury.
I think.
Think so?
Hey, stream. Yeah. It's a good item for skilled players because taunting, it's not just like I do a pretty dance and I gain health. You know, you like Demetrius said, you enrage the enemy. So that's kind of a give and take.
You just better be
All right,
prepared.
so
if you
are
start
we going to try that one again, or are we
popping
going to
off
try
on your
something else?
Yes.
What
What are we going to see?
What do you think, warming up? Or do you want to go straight into mask?
Do you need a
warm-up? No warm up. We go for it.
Lumen.
Okay.
Lumen.
You can also do pain. We've seen pain.
Oh, pain's not a bad idea.
Maybe start with pain and then do lumen?
Pain is down. Over.
Mask
Where are
Lumen's
you all
right
going?
there.
You're
It's
going,
the red
you're going
card.
everywhere
Go
but
up one
where
row,
pain
right there.
is. There.
He's right there.
Nope.
There we go.
Nope, that's not. Yep,
That's
yep,
pain.
that is.
Excellent.
I'm tripping.
Give better directions.
I'm tripping, guys.
I thought he was.
Donuts are catching up with you.
It's so good, that's why.
Okay, tell us about your weapons.
So I'll start off first. I am using the bow here, the Kafka. So it's a great thing to shoot from far away, or you're getting close too. But it also poisons your enemies, so it's a great idea. One of the great things too is if you spin the left stick here and then fire, you can fire a bunch of arrows in rapid succession, and it causes a lot of damage. And on my feet, I'm using the Undine, which shoots flame, or if I spin the stick, I can shoot ice instead.
Nice.
It's a very good weapon to take on a multiple amount of enemies.
And Ryan, what have you got going on?
I'm just using the Rakshasa. I like to keep it really simple for players at home. I like to teach. So this is what you'll be looking at in the first couple of levels. So just like watch and try to pick up some tips. I don't have
Just
to
watch me.
I don't have to tell you like what's
So
going
good.
on.
Thanks, Ryan.
Oh, nice,
Gotta
guys.
get Climax there.
Oh, we're going to go in on this, right?
And you're going to have dual Climax in a second.
Yes.
There we go. Oh, it feels so good.
I really do love the design of these
does.
enemies. I'm kind of hoping
So
there's
the
like
Kafka's
a toy or a
really,
statue line for
really
these guys.
good
I would like to
when
have
you
some
that
little demons on my desk.
climax
That'd be awesome.
activated. Does a lot of damage.
Oh, yeah. Have we pointed out? I know Ryan talked about his Fox costume a little bit with the R-Wings, but we haven't really talked about the Samus costume. We should show some of the other costumes, too.
Double jump. Oh, so awesome.
Oh, nice.
I had to do my
And
sexy grunt voice at least
roll.
once.
So are we going to switch the costumes up now? What do you think?
We'll probably have to wait until the next first set. That's okay.
Oh, yeah, we do. We do.
It's okay.
No worries.
Hey, but hey,
Alright.
this is still cool.
What are we going to see?
Now we're
gonna
going to
do
Masked
Lumen now?
Lumen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum. Who is the Masked Lumen?
I don't think we're allowed
Inquiring
to
minds
say.
want to know.
I think it's Ridley.
Don't know.
It's Ridley.
It's oh.
I think it's pink gold Ridley, guys. Where's baby Rosalina?
What if it really is? You don't know. You haven't played the game yet. You have no idea. It really
I
could
really
be.
You
like
guys,
that
you guys are
idea.
gonna have to stay tuned. This
The
comes out
ultimate
October
villain is a
24th.
baby.
Yeah.
You'll find out then.
If it's baby Rosalina or not.
Yeah, it's going to be great when this comes out. People have a chance to either replay the original Bayonetta if they played it before and it's been a while, or play it for the first time, which, if you haven't played it, I would highly recommend it. It's a blast.
Yeah, it's
and
awesome.
it's nice to get an intro to the characters and the things you're going to see
She has
in
a
the new
different
game, or
haircut.
just jump into the new game. It's awesome.
All
It
right.
looks so vicious.
So I know we've maybe talked about it before, but this Masked Lumen guy is pretty interesting because he seems to have a lot of the same types of attacks as Bayonetta does. And I know Ryan has a good kind of school metaphor for this.
So this was it school metaphor?
Yeah, it was like a test.
Yeah, this is a lot like, so I always talk about like Wonderful 101. I talk about other like the other Bayonetta game, Bayonetta 1. But if you've played those games, this is like the Jean fights.
job, man.
This
So
is
proud
like
of
the Vorkin fight, where basically they're testing you to see how well you can use your skills throughout the course of the game. So this is the first conflict with the Lumen Sage, and he's testing you how well can you use your bread and butter. So for me, it's Rakshasa and the pistols, and the answer was, the grade was pure platinum.
So you passed the test.
Exactly.
Pretty good.
Demetrius, what did you get? Gold?
Pure gold.
Pure gold. Pure gold.
Solid gold.
The finest
solid
gold.
All right. What else are we going to see?
Where can we go from here?
I mean, there's other bosses.
Let's do something where it's
You haven't
more
done any of the
enemies
flying
and
weapons. There's
That
like
sounds good.
Cachet, Compassion.
We could do those.
Yeah.
Is that how you pronounce it, Ryan?
I'm not the speech coach on
Well,
this. So
That's
do you
what we
want
brought you here
to do you
for.
want to do?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
Go for it.
you got to make more decisions in life.
We're getting some heckling from the back row. Clearly, we need to step
I
up
heard
the
that,
golds.
Pranger.
All right.
Demetrius, I'm so happy that we get to do this
Oh,
together.
there are two.
I actually am
okay.
too. I'm enjoying myself here.
So you might notice that
we need to work together on this one
look like
for
both
sure. 'Cause
ice.
this is really difficult. One.
No, the only reason I did so well last time is because you were there to help me. You took all the hits and
You did a good job of distracting the opponents.
Bro, man.
Actually, I'm
I'll
doing
see
too
you
much
on
trash
that mount,
talking
man. I'll
because
see
you
you
can
on
see that I'm about to die right here.
Oh,
nice. Good job.
Group climax. Group climax. That's what that is.
Stop.
This is a rated M game. I can say what I want.
Oh, nice.
These are tough on all the Halos.
This one's really hard. I've only completed this one once.
Well, having the two there is just...
Oh, I finally got hit.
Yeah. Anytime,
come
what's really interesting about Tag Climax is, so we were explaining that the verse cards, each one represents a different kind of battle, and it usually is labeled by an enemy. But it's typically not just one of those enemies, it's multiple enemies, sometimes a little bit different kinds of enemies thrown in. So it's not as simple as like defeat this one boss or this one enemy. Sometimes it is just one boss, but you can see here they're fighting two. So there's a lot of challenge, especially when you put it on the higher Halo bet.
Absolutely.
Oh, nice. Good job.
It's also, I think, it's challenging, so it's a lot of fun for really skilled players to do, but it's also a good opportunity to learn and to practice. Because you've got the kind of tutorial mode or the practice mode that you can do between chapters and things like that. But this is also a good place where if you get a new weapon or you buy a new move and you want to try it out on different kinds of enemies, this is a great way to do it.
It's a good way to test out, new techniques.
Especially because you basically get to pick the enemy that you're facing.
Both
Not
got
bad.
gold.
Oh,
that's all right.
That one's a tougher one, though.
Oh, what's the score?
I
Have you
hit
been
once.
keeping track?
Can I leave?
I know.
You're done. Just
He's
drop
done
it.
here.
Goodness.
Out. Whatever.
It's a wrap.
Yeah.
I didn't hold up this time.
All right.
So
what
did you
else
talk
we
about
gonna
the weapon that Demetrius had on his legs there?
The
For that one,
Indeed?
the feet weapons? Yeah, I don't remember if we were talking
I feel
about
like we
those.
cut you off. Did we?
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, I could easily explain that again. So the Undine is a great weapon for like an AoE for multiple enemies. That's why it's kind of tough when you're taking on one guy. But they can freeze or ignite someone. And the difference is the fire causes raw damage, I guess you would say. And then ice, you can freeze a small opponent and pick them up and throw them into other opponents. So if you really want to get stylish, that's one of the weapons
you
to
do
go
because
with.
it's Bayonetta.
Of course. So
If
absolutely.
You can't do anything unless it's stylish. It's against the
It wouldn't
rules.
be Bayonetta otherwise.
I do feel bad that we didn't remember to bring a way to track their wins.
I know,
need
we should
some
have
kind of
we failed you,
chart
Stream. We
or
should have had like a whiteboard. I mean, we have
Hopefully
a
they're
whiteboard right
keeping
there.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We
There's
clearly
yeah.
just
But
weren't
the chairs are
thinking.
so comfy.
So this is where
Guys, the
my
micro
weapons will be a little bit easier
Oh, I
to
love this
flash
stage.
off with.
Flying through the city looks
I just
so cool.
do you see what's happening on screen? It's just like
It's pretty
do
nuts.
you see? Because there's a lot of things going on, and it's really. I mean, they were clearly using Umbran Climax.
Nice, good job, man.
Umbran Climax is a super fun move. A super fun move.
okay.
It's the
Next
one where
time.
you
It's
get
all
the
good.
greater
Take
range,
advantage, man.
greater
Nothing but
attack
love.
power. But it's also just really cool to do. But as I mentioned in the Nintendo Direct, they made it so it doesn't really feel too overpowered. You use it and you kick a whole lot of ass, but you also don't defeat enemies automatically. It's not an automatic win button. It just feels awesome.
Definitely.
And it does a lot of damage and can be used strategically in a lot of cool ways.
Yeah. I do like the fact that you sometimes have to sit on it and wait for a little bit because you want to have the right moment to use those kind of moves where it's really going to pay off for you. And sometimes it's a
Especially
matter
if
of
you
keeping
want
it
to
in your
go
back pocket
looking
for a
for
while.
particular items as well. So you want to start breaking objects around in the environment because as they can award you with more magic gauge.
Yep.
Well, increase your magic gauge, I should say. Looking for those butterflies.
Nice.
How much do you want to bet that people on the stream are like, she said a swear?
They probably love you for it.
I don't know.
Wait, did I miss something?
It's all good.
All right.
They loved you for
Nice.
butt clencher.
Butt clencher?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, butt crunching is trending.
Butt crunching?
Yeah.
Wow.
I didn't
Butt
say butt
clencher, not
crunching.
butt
I said
crunching.
butt
Absolutely did.
clenching.
But you have
Rewind
now,
the
though.
tape.
Butt crunching.
Now it's trending.
The new
Now
one
it's
is
trending.
butt crunching.
Butt crunching.
Maybe that's more
What
Bayonetta.
would butt
Butt
crunching
crunch
be?
is confirmed in Captain Toad.
Somebody figure out what butt crunching would be.
I think if we leave here and go check,
Right.
we'll find something.
I mean, if anything,
dictionary.
Bayonetta is a butt crunching game.
Butt crunching?
Yeah.
I'm not totally sure what that is, though.
It's whatever you want it to be.
It's
all in the
Figure it out,
imagination.
Internet.
What's your butt crunching headcanon?
I'll have to
no,
write
no.
the fic and I'll
Demetrius,
send it to you.
You have to save him.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, I got
Thanks, Demetrius.
That
nailed
was
for
that was
but-
pretty close.
Yeah, you
butt
gotta
crunching
avoid
moment.
that giant cannon there, right?
Would you call that a headcanon?
Oh.
The head cannon.
Yes.
There we
The
go.
head
There's
cannon.
a
That
head
is actually a
cannon.
head cannon.
Head cannon.
Although he doesn't really have a head, just looks
No,
like
he
he's
does.
incapacitated.
He does. Look
he?
in his body. Yeah, there's a head there.
There's a head hiding in there.
It's just
Yeah,
not
there's
where you'd
generally
expect
always a
it.
face
They're
hidden on the
very
angels
grotesque.
somewhere.
The enemy design in these games is
Nice
So
job,
cool.
Demetrius.
I got
I
no
think
love
that
today.
Ryan
The
rigged
game
the
is broken
game.
today. The game is totally
you sure
broken.
you didn't
You
use
know
any
what?
debug
That's
magic
okay.
on this?
Uh,
No,
I can't talk
nothing,
about that.
no.
All right, we have
Okay.
one more verse.
All right, I think we
Make
got.
it count.
You pick one, Demetrius.
I can't. You keep
I know,
winning.
but just.
Well, actually,
what
you were
would
talking
wanna
about
do-
being able to freeze enemies and throw them, which sounds like something we should show folks. So why don't we find one with a lot of
Okay,
enemies?
just
That
go
way
to
we
the
can
first
maybe try that out.
then.
This one? Do you want to do? Do you want to do
You wanna
Gamora?
do Gamora?
You can't freeze Gamora.
That's his big dragon.
He still looks cool though.
elephant thing.
He does look
Yeah.
cool. All right, guys.
Let's do it.
last
Seen Gamora a
last
million
choice.
times.
No?
Yeah, they have.
Well, how about we do
He makes like the elephant noise.
this?
Besides, we want to complete this one.
Not an
If we have
elephant.
time after this one, we can maybe check him out too.
So
Yeah.
Gamora's it?
No, do the
No.
first one.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
We'll save
He loves
Gamora
Gamora a
for
whole
if we have time at the end.
Okay, cool.
Because we're getting close, but I think we can.
Gamora has had
last
all the
chance
love.
to see who's going to stand up here.
Just because there's confusion, I should say this. This game comes out October 24th and does include Bayonetta 1.
Yes.
Another excellent game.
Yes.
Details about, I know, like Ryan said, there's been a little bit of confusion. So if you have questions about the details, we've got some answers on like the site, our official site. Pretty straightforward. Basically, I don't know. You can check it out.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go into
No,
details.
sorry, the confusion's on my part 'cause I'm
It's
trying to keep
Sam's
too many
fault.
deadlines in my head, and it's
Well, we tried.
there's
I
only
meant
so
to
much
say
space.
That was awesome, you guys. Ryan's still
Sleep with
But
one
yes.
eye open tonight.
All right. Well, thank you so much, guys. This is awesome. And I think we've got something else coming up here pretty soon, so we probably have to do a little bit of changing. Yeah? Are we all set to move on? Okay, so we've got, yes, okay, Audrey's here, and Demetrius, you get to hang out. We're
Yep.
going to check
Yeah.
out Fantasy Life. Thank you for coming by.
No,
Good
Demetrius,
job,
you were really
by the way.
funny, so that's what counts.
Hey! So I know during E3 we showed off some different lives. We showed off a little bit of content for this game, but there's a lot more to go.
There's
so
so much. To
you
show
guys
off.
both have some different lives that we can check out, and I think we're gonna
Is it
try
right?
out some
Should we switch?
multiplayer too, right? Oh, we are. Sorry, I'm just gonna talk to you while you're not mic'd. Hi. All right, I'm gonna see if I can get this right this time. This game is coming out this October.
It is.
Yes,
October
okay.
24th. We
Got my
you don't have
brain
to wait much longer. don't you
reset.
worry. All right.
So, Audrey, we're going to start out with you and the character that you've just gotten started.
Yeah, so
Awesome.
like you said, we showed off some of this during E3, but there is so much to this game that you could just keep showing it forever. We're not going to. We're going to get to Smash eventually, but
It's
we're gonna
coming, folks. It's
coming. We're going to show a live class that we haven't had a chance to look at in depth. So we're going to take a look at my young wizard here, Ham.
Yes.
Hamburger.
You know, I really regret I didn't
His
name
mom.
my character No Mayo.
Oh,
Next
there's
time.
always a next time.
I love for a young fledgling wizard, he has got a really respectable stash
He's got a
going
mighty
there.
mustache. Some say it's the source of his power. This
It
isn't
could be.
confirmed. You'll have to play the game to find out.
But it's very dignified at any rate.
All right, so
what point are you here? You've just
this
learned
is
how to use magic,
pretty
right?
much near the beginning of the game. He's already got his license. He's already learned how to use magic. In this game, you actually have to wield magical spirits in order to use magic. You don't just, wave your wand, say hocus pocus or whatever. You actually have to get earth spirits on your side. And luckily, young Ham has already done that. He's got a cool earth spirit, he's got a cool wind spirit, so he's all set. But before we go help out old Snoozeworth, we're going to talk to this witch here. She's got an exclamation mark upon her head. She probably wants to be talked to. All right. Yeah, we are wondering who you are. Cackle.
So what's cool for folks who maybe aren't familiar with Fantasy Life, this is coming to us from Level 5, who hopefully folks are very familiar with. They did the Professor Layton games, Dragon Quest, Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch.
They make charm happen for a living.
Yes, they're amazing at charming games, and games that are really deep, and that's something that this game just excels at, because there's so much you can do. And I think it's going to really surprise people how much time they can even spend just in the first town before they actually get out into the world and do stuff.
So Esmeralda here wants me to find her lost wind spirit.
Oh, hi.
And luckily, it was in the shining little suitcase there. Didn't have to look too hard. And now he's on my side.
Nice.
I'm going to have that song stuck in my head again.
That's your job now. You just do that all the time.
I'm just going to anytime you find
it. All right, so she's really happy with me.
Oh, that little spirit is cute.
Don't worry, he's still okay. He didn't disappear into nothingness, but I did learn wind magic now.
Nice.
It's going to be pretty useful. Here, I have all of my basic elements down.
We should probably cover that and talk about the 4 different elements and how they're useful.
Yeah, so we've got fire magic, we've got water magic, wind magic, earth magic, and each one does something a little different, and each one's more effective against different types of enemies.
Correct.
So earth magic is really useful because you can actually heal yourself with that.
Yes.
So
very, very
especially as a young, vulnerable wizard out in the world.
As a young ham, you're going to need to heal yourself when you inevitably screw up. So right now, we're going to have a chance to show off our magic because here at the chapel, there's a little spooky problem. There's a spooky bothering Reverend Collinsworth.
Okay.
All right. This here is Nox, and he's a troublemaker. He's kind of a jerk. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. He's my friend's sister, but he's a jerk. Look at that. He's not even going to stay and chat with me. Go away. No one likes you.
So, Demetrius, have you tried out a wizard yet, or?
Yeah, I have tried out a wizard, and I actually really enjoy using this life class. I think it works well with other multiple life classes. And something I would like to talk about too is how what's really cool about this game is each life class can be played at the same time essentially. So for a wizard, it's kind of more of the advanced class. And say you keep playing it for a while and you get to level up for quite a bit, and then you're like, this is great, but I kind of saw a cool paladin, and maybe I wanted to try that as well. You can actually go to the guild office and switch to be a paladin, and that actually still helps your wizard because maybe you want some more strength, a little bit more HP.
Yeah, and you don't lose the stuff you've learned, so it's not like you're starting from a clean slate.
Not at all, which is really cool.
Yeah.
And the wizard itself, it's like what I mean by an advanced class is that some of the enemies you require to defeat to level up take quite a bit. Yeah, you really need to grind it out a bit, but it's still really cool. You get some of the most unique spells in the game. The farther you get, the bigger your spells are. So you start out kind of with your fire spell.
Oh, that thing's cute.
Puff of fire, and then
he's
after
not cute. We're gonna make him go away.
Yeah.
Don't like him too much.
Goodbye, Mr. Spooky. It's so hard for me when these games have cute enemies.
It's true. But like you said, every skill you learn stays with you, so it's not really like you're stuck to a class. Your character's constantly growing, constantly evolving. If you choose to dash, your dash skill's going to go up. If you choose to sneak, your sneak skill's going to go up. So you're just constantly changing,
running
however
around
you choose to live
everywhere.
your life.
I think both of us, that's kind of our thing. We can't stop. Yeah.
That levels up your
It's so
dash.
funny because I'm used to running around like crazy in my more advanced file, so when I started a brand new file for this demo, I was running around like crazy, and then I was completely out of magic to battle with, which is no good. You have to build up that dash.
But after a while, though, it's good to know you can run from area to area.
All right, you're going down, Spooky.
So you're both using fire, it looks like?
Yeah, so what Audrey's going to want to do here is pick the correct elements, which will help out. So fire is a good one.
Yeah, I respect him. He's got a good mustache, too. So we're brothers in stash, but he's bothering my friend.
This
so
little guy's just trying to haunt somebody.
Since this is the early stage of being a wizard, as you can see, she can just press the A button to throw fire. But later on, as you level up your magic, you can actually press and hold down the A button to charge up your attack. And then you let go of the A button and a big fireball will come up.
Yeah, it's
Little Ham has a ways to go.
Really satisfying getting the more advanced moves. It's like,
just a small hamburger at the moment. But
just later.
He'll be a jumbo burger soon, don't you worry.
He's on his way.
It's really fun later on when you've built up your magic, going up against enemies that used to give you trouble, and then suddenly they're no problem. You're just wrecking the whole herd.
On that
Feels
subject,
great.
how's your relationship with the Snapdragon going?
We don't discuss the Snapdragon. So I think I told you guys this story, but I was actually wandering around near the Snapdragon. I discovered that I could have my little cat friend follow me around for my adventure, and so I was like, yeah, let's go wander around west of the field. And we came by the Snapdragon. I was like, oh, I know about you. I'm not going to mess with you. Kitty, what are you doing? And then
Snapdragon wasn't about
Kitty
that.
wasn't happy with me.
The kitty decided he could take on the
big nap.
The big nap. So hopefully Kitty
Nap Kitty
2
now.
hasn't been hanging around the Snapdragon.
Now I don't take my kitties near the Snapdragon.
No pets for you.
Lesson learned.
No pets for you.
I feel like at some point during one of these streams, we've got to have you beat the Snapdragon.
One of these
It'd be very
days.
cathartic.
One of these
just to
days.
I mean,
knock
who's
it
to
out.
say I haven't?
We could have a chalkboard of Snapdragon 3.
I've decided to be a pacifist
Nothing.
and leave him as he is.
In fairness, he's not bugging anybody. He's just napping, so he can probably wait till later.
Can a dragon just nap?
It's his right.
What's wrong with y'all?
He can nap if he wants to.
Let the dragon have his peaceful sleep.
All right, so we just helped out old Snoozeworth here by making a spooky problem go away. And now, do we want to jump over and show off some advanced alchemy and stuff?
Oh, yeah.
y'all.
Let's
Sounds
do
awesome.
it.
And that actually ties in well for the other classes because this is a creative focused class.
Yes.
And you're making super useful stuff that other folks can maybe share with you if you're
we
being
want to
generous.
switch to the other.
Yes.
3DS.
So, are we going to have that pop up? Or I can wait just to make sure.
No worries. We can chat about
Okay,
crafting
I
while
can
we're waiting for
dash,
things to
I
get
can-
popped up.
So, my character that I'm using right now is an advanced alchemist. And the cool thing about alchemy that I was actually explaining to Audrey not too long ago is for crafting classes, when you begin to get to the higher stages, you can actually craft particular items and engrave your name on it.
I was way too excited when you told me
Very
about that. It's
cool.
funny because I had put so much time into this game. I tried all different kinds of life classes, but I never got one of the crafting skills up but high enough to learn how to put my name on something. So when you told me that, I got a little giddy, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of these items take quite a bit of gathering items. Especially for alchemy, you have to defeat some very impressive and powerful monsters. So if I want those really shiny, nice black glasses, I'm going to have to go hunt stuff down and really take some time to do it. So to know that you did all that effort and then you get to put your name on it, very cool.
That's like you
Especially
said,
if you get somebody
everything-
else and you're like, you can use Demetrius' sword, I guess.
Yeah. But you could have my glasses. I made a better version that has +3 on it anyway, so you can
Yeah.
have the +2 ones.
And like I said, every skill kind of feeds into itself. Like, you want to go and get those great items you're going to need to craft, you're going to have to maybe build up your paladin skill. So you can go and get rid of those big
Survive.
monsters who are going to drop the good stuff.
So here I'm at the workbench, and I'm just going to show you exactly what I'm talking about. I'm going to choose a quick little formula here. Okay.
Look how stylish you are. I mean,
I
in
like
real
the
life,
cape.
but also in the game.
Yeah, I have to
With this
transfer
cool
it over
cape,
for some strange
just make
reason.
us all feel
So we're just
less
going to build
worthy.
a slight little charm here. As you can see, it says rarity 1 star. So this is just a simple item. It's a fledgling craft. But as you can see right below the rarity, made by. So when I make this item, it's actually going to put my name on it. And you're going to see what it looks like real quick to make a little item.
And this is a stat booster that will improve your luck a little bit, it looks like.
So one of the things, too, I can say is you usually have to dash back and forth and choose different items. But because I'm so high-skilled, I can just press the X button.
Why don't you brag?
Yeah,
I've got such skill.
Because I'm so awesome like that. I just can't help it. Bam! Great. I didn't have to waste any time.
It's worth mentioning that this isn't just like a one button, I made a thing. You can make
No.
better things depending on how well you do the craft.
So that was a simple
Yes.
item. It gets much more difficult. There's even like boss music when you mix it. Yeah,
Oh
it gets
gosh.
serious.
Intense
bump,
alchemy.
Bump, bump. Like, it's really funny.
Oh, you made great quality. Nice.
So I'm just gonna view this item.
Let's see that name.
Bam! Made by me.
Boom!
Nice.
For all the world to see.
There we go.
And this is something you can use yourself or give
Yes.
to somebody else.
Or give to
Yes, or
a,
give to
a
somebody
certain
else.
somebody.
fellow friend.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe a young wizard who could use some luck.
A young ham.
Just starting.
Yeah.
Making his way in the world.
Good first impression. Hey, go friend. I made this
Yeah.
charm just for you.
He'll give you some fries in exchange. It'll be great.
All right. So my world is open.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Multiplayer
What are you
time.
saying?
Nice.
You want some
So
company?
maybe I'm saying we should do some multiplayer.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
All right.
So another great thing about Fantasy Life is the drop-in and drop-out multiplayer. So as you saw, I was already making an item, and my world is open. So Audrey here can jump in at any time. It's not going to have to change anything up. We don't have to worry about loading. Nothing like that. It's excellent, excellent stuff.
What's cool is it's not that you're limited to one area, right? So when you're opening it up, she can come in and you guys can explore the entire world.
You're sharing your
that
whole
you've got.
world with the other person.
The game moves on. So whenever I'm doing it, it's cool with it. The game's like, all right, it's cool. You got a friend now. See, synchronizing. Oh, okay, cool. She's jumping in. Bam.
All right.
So while we're getting this set up,
No,
just
don't
curious, do you guys have a favorite life yet that you've hit that you're just like, this is my life?
You know, I started off really fond of the Paladin class, but then once I tried out Hunter, I don't know why. Maybe I've been reading too much Green Arrow, but I just love it. I love the bow. I love it. It's just great.
I'm using the Alchemist, but I think Mercenary is my jam. I really liked using big swords. I don't know, maybe I have
like
a complex or something, but...
The training master for the
so why
mercenary
not?
class is pretty awesome.
My cape's better than
Oh,
your
there we go.
cape.
2 capes.
My tuxedo is better than whatever else you're wearing.
They're floral skirt. Don't worry.
All right, so why don't we go to the next area?
Let's do it.
Okay, we're going to travel along.
All right. Oh, yeah, I can dash again. Yay! I'm myself again. So, yeah, this you might notice this is not ham. The stash is gone. And this is my other file. Like I said, I'm a hunter here, but I'm also a paladin. I'm a woodcutter. I'm an angler. I'm just a well-rounded young lady here.
And able to dash much more effectively than
and
young
on
Ham
my
was.
file, too, actually, I should say that I am not only an alchemist, but I'm also an angler, a cook, and I dabble in a little bit of palindry.
Ooh. Just a touch. I like it.
Just a touch.
A paladin who can cook, the catch.
Well, I figured since I got the tux going and the long white cape, I wanted that rose sword that I saw in the shop.
Oh, gotcha.
I just
leave the bee
had to play it up.
alone. We've got bigger.
That's really the way to go,
Bigger fish
especially if
fry.
you want to collect all the stuff that you can find and then craft it and also survive long enough to go out there and find this stuff. It really pays to be a well-rounded character.
We're going to use all
Yeah,
not just
the
stick
bonus
with one.
stats do transition very well.
We're going to use all of our SP.
And you're probably going to
Dashing
run by
there.
some
That's all right.
It's okay.
collectible stuff here.
See, and
somewhere
this is
too.
another great reason to be an alchemist. So come on over here. Stop for a sec.
No.
See
Okay,
some
wait.
Bam.
Yay!
SP
Nice.
back.
I'm glad I wasn't a punk and kept running.
Were you telling me about something where you can just like eat a grilled cheese sandwich to recover during battle? As long as the monsters don't mind taking a break and you're like, wait, I gotta pull this out of my pocket. Feeling a little fatigued.
I was following you. Did you lead us astray?
I did.
Okay, now we're gonna follow me.
I was totally distracted by grilled cheese sandwich talk.
You know better than to bring
It's
up grilled
lunchtime.
cheeses.
Grilled cheeses are my favorite.
A little something about Dimitri.
So I wonder if you can show
I am
folks a little
totally
bit.
not
You're gonna follow me now.
I'm distracted by it. I'm
Let's-
just gonna follow a grilled cheese sandwich.
Let's
That's what I'm gonna
grilled
do.
cheese is this way. Come on.
So is there something we can collect out here just to show folks how that works as well, as far as like getting?
Yeah.
Well,
So right up here is a little flower. I can just pick that up.
And I'm gonna
Green
make
bell,
this guy.
which is
She
good
was
for
never
all different
born.
types of crafting materials here. We can also attack this.
Or you could help me. That's also part of the
You
game.
were doing a very good job of distracting the enemy, so he
Yeah.
could pick flowers. It's teamwork.
Finishing
Hey, look
blue.
over there, my bounty.
Oh yeah, we should probably explain about the bounty boxes too.
All right, so these bounty boxes of goodness, as I call them, have. Don't hit my bounty box. I'll be so mad. Oh, then
All
I
right,
hit
no
it.
troll, no
okay.
troll.
Okay. So, when you beat a really big enemy, sometimes they'll drop bounty boxes, and you can take these in, cash them in, and they'll have dash, which is the currency in this game, and sometimes they'll have rare items in them. But the thing is, you have to protect the bounty box. You can't hit it yourself or let your friends hit it, and you can't let any enemies get at it. You have to protect it all the way back to the nearest place you can cash
carry
it
up
in.
to 3, you said.
You can carry up to 3.
But then you're a very dangerous caterpillar because you've got all this exposed
they will
box
come
goodness
in
behind
on
you.
They
And
will
you
all
can't
focus on
attack
you.
while you're carrying it, so you have to kind of drop it nearby, go and keep the enemies away, and then go back and get it. So it's a little stressful. Come on.
Yes, please
So
remember
this is
this will
the-
be a very sad moment if you just smash
Oh,
one
that
of your
would be
bounty
pretty
boxes
funny.
by accident.
So this is the Tortuga Archipelago. It's one of the newer areas. Actually, it's
And-
the second area, I guess you would say.
Yeah, and we're going to go after...
I just want to attack this turtle.
Okay, you can attack the turtle. We're going to have a lot of attacking turtle action, but we can get rid of
don't
this
like this
guy.
turtle. It's
He gave you a mean look. I saw it. We all saw it.
It was coming for me.
He was
You
planning
saw it.
I saw
You
it.
saw it.
Yeah, I'm taking all the good stuff.
That thick shell is actually a good ingredient for alchemy.
Nice. All right, so what we're going after, though, is a much bigger turtle, a Titanic. These
Yes.
guys,
I don't think I've seen
they're
one of these
trouble.
yet.
Let's see if we can find one.
Infested waters here.
Oh, you're still dragging the bounty with you?
Oh, are you kidding? I'm not letting this guy go. There he is. Is
I
that
believe it's in
him?
the top right is where we can drop off that bounty.
Oh, really?
Should I do that? Get some dosh before you...
Okay. You lead the way for once.
I believe it's right here. I may be wrong. I think it was right here. Yep, bounty clerk.
Nice. All right, let's see what I get. Well, you can just see me talk, but I'll tell you what I get. I got 750 dosh.
Nice.
And I completed a challenge, so I got some stars, and I got some beef. I don't think too hard about it.
You got beef? I thought you liked me.
It's Taurus beef.
I killed a cow. I got some beef, so there you go.
All right,
Not a
let's
vegetarian in this game,
guy.
apparently. All right, let's go.
Oh, there's one.
Oh,
right there.
hi.
Let's get him.
And standing next to some ore
Actually,
as
why don't we
well.
Clear out these guys first.
Yeah, they might give us trouble. And I'm actually, I wonder.
You're
That was a
jumping
missed
right
attack.
on in there.
I'm just going to start dropping
Oh.
bombs here.
Do it.
Nice.
Pick up.
So for those who are hearing that little warning sign, that means the bomb is about to explode.
Now, I can't remember if you mentioned, is either of you been a miner? Can you make use of the ore up there, or is that just something you might have to come back for?
I'm a miner, but I don't know if I'm high enough level to get that right there.
It's one thing that's
Do you
hard
have
in this
an
game is you
axe
keep
equipped?
seeing stuff that
Let me
looks
see
awesome.
if it's equipped. You keep this guy away from me while I check, okay?
Ooh, yeah, I need to drink a potion.
If I come
here.
out of this menu and I'm dead, I'm gonna be so mad.
Ooh, you see how I timed that?
Very
that was
nice.
slick.
I have
Yeah.
a bronze
Oh,
pickaxe.
that
I
wasn't
That's good. We just
so
got you
slick.
warmed up on Bayonetta, now your
Yeah.
timing's going to
have
be...
a pickaxe equipped.
I got this guy.
Let's see.
Ow.
If we can do some mining. All right. Well, we'll wait until I'm on screen, so I'm not just mining all
I'm
on
going
my
to defeat this
lonesome.
guy all on my own.
Leave
Oh,
some
there we go.
Titanic for
Nice.
me.
No, I want some turtle stew.
Aww. Hi. Oh, wait,
almost.
no!
Oh.
I wanted to make it rain!
Demetrius, why don't you let her make it rain?
Really?
I am
Why?
a greedy person.
Can I make it rain yet?
You're just against fun.
Go for it.
Okay, let's find some enemies. So.
Oops.
What are you
Are
doing?
we gonna
to my
turn the box?
You,
No, I'm not.
you
I'm
hit it
stealing
and then
your
you
bounty.
took it.
No,
you
no,
are
you
just.
do your thing. I'm just gonna.
You
go and
are.
steal
I'm
this.
deleting you from my friend list. Okay. I'm gonna make it rain, and then you'll see why I'm so excited
We
about
can't
it.
see you.
Nope.
Gosh
I
darn
stole
it, Demetrius.
He's off getting paid.
You're the worst friend ever.
Rule 1 in fantasy life: don't leave
Don't
a
you
bounty
see how
unturned.
excited I am about this?
Hold on, I'm getting my
Vivid
clap
coral.
out.
Yeah,
I'm getting my
whatever.
thing. I got some vivid coral.
I'm gonna
Alright.
make it rain on you. No, that would be a waste. It would be a waste.
Alright, why don't you just
Okay.
go take that guy out right there?
Let it rain. And
nice.
that's my
Serious
advanced
damage.
hunter skills. So yeah,
Is that what
just-
you say every time? You
I,
let it rain.
I do. Anyone who sits near me knows this. All right, but now let's go mining. Now that I've got that out of my system.
How are you doing on SP? Do you need any?
Oh, like you care.
Oh.
There you
All
go.
right. See, I'm a miner, like we
There,
said.
see, I'm helping you out. Look at that. I'm even
Hey,
giving
aren't you
recipe.
friendly?
You're totally
all
there
of a
for moral
sudden?
support.
Oh yeah. What are you doing?
I'm stealing your items.
Jerk. See, now there are various ways to play multiplayer. You can be friends or you can be a big jerk. Otherwise known as a Demetrius. I'm going to cash in my bounty. We're actually doing amazing. We're getting all kinds of cool stuff
Hey, why
here.
don't we explore a little more? Maybe we should go inside a cave and see if we can find
Let's
something
do
a little
it.
more dangerous.
You lead the way. I'm going to
Sounds
keep you in
good.
front of me. I don't trust you.
Hey, I see shiny things. I pick them up. All right.
I understand. I'm not going to say I don't understand.
Why don't we go? I think it's down.
Trying to make our way to Nautilus Cave.
Yeah, that's down to the lower left, correct?
Yeah, pretty sure.
So I know I've seen Audrey's character's house, and it's very nicely decorated and
Oh,
equipped.
thank you.
Demetrius, have you spent much time decorating
know,
your pet as well?
I
or?
have not. I really
Oh.
need to, but
pets?
I focused. No, I focused mostly on just leveling up at the
Here we
moment
go.
because I'm kind of a perfectionist when it comes to the house stuff, and I really have to have the
Spends
the
all
exact
his
stuff I
dosh
want.
on clothes.
Yep. Pretty much that's where I was going. She totally, totally took that out from me.
So you look fantastic, and
House
later on
stuff.
we can worry about it.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm a little schlumpy, but I got a cool house. So
Making the house
what do you
items is
do?
really cool, especially if you do wood carpet items stuff.
And you've got, is it a couple of pets now on yours?
I do. I've
I
got a
thought you had
cat, I've got a dog, and I can ride turtles. I'm doing great for myself.
You can ride a turtle?
I can ride a turtle.
Part of the turtle club?
Confirmed. Oh, yeah.
So you ride a turtle and then you want to murder a turtle. You messed up.
I'm a complicated person.
Just
Yeah,
don't
I'm
talk
taking
about that with the riding turtles. Some parts of her life have to be kept private.
Yes.
But yeah, actually getting pets and riding turtles, riding horses too, actually, are something you get with bliss points. You get bliss points by helping people out, solving missions for them. Sometimes it means giving a fish to a cat or getting a certain kind of item for someone because they're too lazy to get it for themselves. But that's how you get bliss points, and that's how you get cool things like cats and dogs and turtles.
Rare item.
No, it's mine. You wanted that, didn't you?
I don't know where the RPG genre would be if all the NPCs were getting their own stuff. It's good that they're lazy.
Yep.
Oh, this is a bomb moment.
Normally you could, work together, come up with strategies.
I'm getting rocked.
But not us.
You're in a
no.
corner. That's not good.
It's not how we roll in the treehouse.
Boom.
Oh,
I gotta
nice.
use this so I can make it rain soon.
Bombs are really handy, and it's one of the main reasons I switched to making an alchemist, actually, is because
So much dodge.
as a paladin, you can think, oh man, I'm always running out of health, and I always need to go buy those potions. But actually, maybe you just want to be an alchemist on the side, make your own potions.
I
So as you
can't
pick up all those items when you're out there adventuring as a paladin.
Let's see,
you
I
gotta
don't
think into that.
I don't have a strong enough pickaxe for that yet, so I'm gonna have to let it be, which kills me. It
Next
kills
time.
me. But oh, shiny. Never pass up a shiny. Life lessons from Fantasy Life.
What'd you get? What was the shiny?
Well, it was. I was so excited about getting it. I didn't even check to see what it was. I was just like, shiny. It's mine now.
But that's awesome.
Wow, that.
I mean, brave noise.
Damage on you. Ow. Okay, come over here.
You got it, D.
Gotcha. He's just flailing. He just desperately wants to defeat us here.
Ow.
Oh.
Call that a hit? Ain't nothing.
It's okay. He's in pain.
And that was totally a whiff. Oh, how
He's
horrible.
hurting on the inside. Internal damage.
Got him, one more hit? Yeah, you want to make it rain on him?
I have to build up my making it rain skill. You can't just make it rain all the time. It wouldn't be special.
Nice bounty box.
Hey, I was just returning the favor. This time I wasn't listening, alright?
Oh.
But now you've got to protect you through the rest
Now
of
I've
this
gotta
cave.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
don't think we're going to
should
be able to defend that bounty with all these guys in here.
See, your priorities are in the wrong place, sir.
Leaving behind is good. You can come back for it once it's
done.
You
You want to get it all while you're battling.
Look at all this ore. You can't even mine this, can you?
Oh,
this-
what are you trying to
this
make
is
me feel bad? You're like, look at that juicy ore. Not for you.
Nope. Nope.
Well, at least I have this beautiful bounty box.
Not anymore. Come
You.
here.
I will kill you with arrows.
This session is going to end in blood.
I know. We're not going to be friends.
Do not
anymore.
mess with her bounty boxes.
All right, teamwork though. I think we were supposed to show off teamwork. I think
That's
we
my bounty. I
explored up here.
want it.
Yeah, I can't.
Why don't we go return this and then maybe
Okay.
just explore some other areas?
Let's do it.
Okay.
I'm all for getting gosh. You know me.
It's all about the dosh.
All about the dosh.
Dosh rules everything.
Yes. I swear I'm not like that in real life.
So
I'm not really.
Okay,
It's just the game currency. It drives me mad.
So have you thought about which life you want to take next for these characters, or you think you're going to stick with these lives for a little while?
Well, once I get my full version, my for keeps version, I'm going to max out all of them because I'm kind of OCD, so I won't enjoy life again until I've maxed out everything. I'm in agony until then.
Off.
Oh
There
wait,
we
am
go.
I'm not heading towards it, am I?
No, no.
Okay.
You
I
wanna
was
go
so
follow.
excitedly talking about the dash.
Follow me.
I can't dash with this. Don't be mean.
All right, I'll guard you here.
Okay. You got my back.
Oh, that fish is come. Okay, sorry. I thought that
Nope.
fish was just going
Maybe we
right
can try
for
to
it.
take out this big bird after that.
That one I'm not sure if we're going to be able to do.
Oh, so
I
you
would
don't
like
believe
I
in
like
us.
a challenge.
You don't believe in us. That's okay.
I believe in you.
How are they going to believe in us if you don't believe in us?
Well, let's go
I
for
got
it.
some Puerto silver,
Nice.
which I'm going to lose if we die on this bird, but let's see.
All right, bird. Yeah.
A boy!
Oh, dude!
All right, I'll use one of my life cures
I'll
here.
help
But
Oh no, that looked like your last life cure
Oh,
too.
dash,
So,
though.
oh man.
Oh, it's
wait, where'd you go? Why did you run away from me?
Sometimes retreat is the best form of defense.
Oh gosh,
I have an
guys,
idea.
careful.
Let's not do that.
I still
No,
believe
let's
in you.
not do that as you run away from me.
Oh.
You should have told me that before.
Dash was gonna disappear. You don't want to see good Dash disappear.
You really are all about Dash. No friendship, people. No
We're
friendship
buds,
here.
right?
Apparently not.
Demetrius?
Oh.
This is gonna come back and bite me.
So maybe we can find an area that's a little safer, just a smidge safer.
Just pick up shells and frolic for a while. Oh, there's a nice friendly turtle. Let's kill it.
Take out your unresolved anger
Fantasy
about
life,
that bird.
folks.
Yeah, you don't have to play
Kill the
like
turtles.
this. I know people who actually. I think Ed just runs by the sweet animals, but not I.
I can
You know
actually
they
use
have
all the
Dash in
items
their
for this,
pocket
so I
somewhere.
have no problem with that.
And I can actually get Dash off them. So.
I really
There's
wanted
my
to try killing that
motivation.
bird, though. That was
Yeah,
good.
why don't you go and get it started? And I'll meet you.
No,
on
I think I'll pass.
All right, turtle guy.
I wonder where he's keeping Dash. There's a little pocket on the side of his shell.
Inside his shell.
Just tucked away.
Little do you know, it's like
No.
a 4-story apartment inside that
I'm gonna
shell.
stop being such a terrible person.
That was his
and taking
lunch
all
money.
your stuff.
That was his lunch money.
You
10 Dash.
bastard.
Let's go. Here, let's go explore near the pirate ship. There might be some cool zombies.
Oh, that works
Ooh,
for me.
Or have we taken out Titanic yet?
Yeah, we took that one, the earlier one out. We
All
turned
right.
that bounty in. Let's go to the pirate ship.
Let's do it. All right.
Zombie time.
It's zombie time. Unless there are no zombies, and then it's Big T's time.
We always have to paint the picture so people at home can imagine what the zombies would have been like.
All right. Here's the abandoned and there we go.
Nice.
Awesome
Zombies.
zombie pirates.
Oh, these ones are a little tougher.
down.
Ow.
Oh, I should be using this so that I can eventually make it rain. What am I thinking? I blame you.
Are you charged up for the
Could have made it rain
attack
on that
yet,
big
or-
bird,
Not
just saying.
yet. Oh, that would have been helpful, right?
Yeah,
Oh, well.
staying around would have been helpful.
I could have
kidding.
revived you actually, but I had my own agenda.
seem
We
like you
all
were
make
doing okay.
mistakes. Life, even fantasy life, is about learning. And hey, you took my stuff.
Life is about being fast.
Fantasy life things aren't fair like in real life. Where's my
this
deal
is
with
a
the
harsh
glasses?
lesson for kids.
Nobody's ever going to want to invite
Friends
people into their
become
world. I
enemies.
don't trust you.
I needed that
Oh.
high SP. Yeah, that's
I hope
awesome.
the zombie gets you. Just saying.
Zombie doesn't have me. Never.
Okay. Come on, I want to make it rain. Gosh, this is taking forever to charge up. Maybe it's because I just used it and I'm just impatient.
You need to attack more enemies.
It's
too.
also a
if I probably stopped killing enemies, that would help.
If you stopped killing them and I stopped taking all the dosh, this would work out. We'll never know, though. Oh, cute little water spirits.
They must die.
Let's kill them.
If I can actually attack them. There we go.
All
These
the
are
cute
cute.
things
Let's
must
attack
die.
them.
Again, I swear I'm not like this in real life. I like puppies and kitties, and I don't hit them with things.
You just send them towards snapdragons. Is that what you do?
Oh, look, that's a bad memory for me. It's too soon.
Too soon.
Too soon.
You want to come this way?
One day, though, and it's going to feel so good when you actually take the Snapdragon out. There's going to be
Ooh.
dancing.
We've had so much history now, though. I don't think. Okay, I'm gonna make it rain.
Maybe you just have a calm respect for one another now.
Yeah.
That never
There we
actually
go.
We
You got
understand
you
each
got him.
other.
That was a good one.
We both
Ooh,
like
big
to
tail.
nap. Aw.
Actually, okay.
I'm disappointed every time
hello.
something good happens for
Those
you.
are fun.
Oh wait, you get them while I see what's in this. It might be more monsters. I better check it out.
Oh.
Can you use the rain
big
attack?
bad
It seems like
chest
it would
is
be useful.
really coming after me. You see it.
And I
You
was
see it.
just standing staring, like, wow, he's sure having trouble there.
Whoa.
Oh, you
That
okay?
bomb did nothing on that guy. All right, here's a challenge. Oh, no, we got him now.
It's okay, we got him.
Nice. Good job.
Yeah, they went down together. That's sweet.
Aw.
Can't tell, but
Didn't
I got a
have
little
to
bit
die
of
alone.
rose sword going.
All right, let's see what else we can kill. 4 times up.
All the adorable things we can kill.
We don't have much time left for the killing. I mean, the making faint and then going to heaven.
Do you think you're both checking out another area or checking out some more
I don't know
monsters
if we
here?
have time to
Why
run
don't
to
we?
another area.
We could run back and
Do you want to
check
try
out
and
the
run real quick?
Snapdragon.
Let's do it.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Round 2.
Can you handle leading the way this time?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm
well,
just kidding.
You're doing it anyway.
I got it. I think.
No, I was making fun of your cape later. It's because I'm jealous of it.
Yep.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
My cape's still cooler, but it is.
Yeah, kind of.
You can't pretend you're Superman in your cape.
No, I can't.
You can't.
But it kind of coordinates with my outfit. I
That's
got white
true.
gloves,
It does. You're a
white cape,
stylish guy. Reflects in the game.
blue shirt, blue pants, and then brown boots.
Blue and white together are so last season.
It's after Labor
Just
Day. What are
ruined
you
this
doing
whole
with that
week.
white cape?
All right.
All right, I need to get more SP here.
Oh, me too. Me too. Yay! Just mooching off of you. Wait, I
Oh,
can't mooch
that was
around
my
next
own
to each
potion.
other.
That was my own
Oh,
potion. What are you doing?
jerk.
No, you can't have
No,
that.
I-
Mine.
aw.
Mine.
Okay. We must. No. Pass them up. We got to get to the Nap Dragon and die
It's
real
a
quick.
race.
No lesser monsters will be accepted.
We're facing death head on. It's brave. It's noble.
Why do I get the feeling you're going to let me hit him and then you're going to run away?
Why would
She
you
might
ever-
see something shiny.
This is what you think of me.
I only help those that help themselves. Good luck.
My thoughts will be with you.
They're in spirit.
Okay.
You coming?
Look, my dash is out because someone didn't let me refill an SP.
I gave you one bag. You had enough.
You think that's good enough? Now, well, you did it again.
Oh.
Okay, come here. I got a couple more.
Oh, what? That's the poison potion. Oops.
Okay, you're so close.
Okay. there we go.
Okay.
Get him.
We can do this. I believe in us / you.
All right.
Okay, there's the Nap Dragon. Now you get this
See how
started.
this goes.
I've got my bow out.
And surprise!
Boom! Wake
Oh,
up!
I did some damage on him actually.
There was a tiny
Yes.
little bump on the life
Okay,
bar.
I'm gonna attack him from a distance. Wait, I'm out of SP.
What?
Look what happens.
Okay,
Come
here, quick.
Here, quick,
You guys have to recharge.
Give me, no, we're too close. Okay. We're not scared. We're just
Paper cutting.
not
it.
scared.
Ow!
Okay,
So,
Nap Dragon, you're
unfortunately,
no,
we're-
don't.
Oh,
I don't
we're-
like that.
I hate to say it, but we're just about out of time for this segment. So
We're
round
2 seconds
two,
from killing him.
Nap
Probably.
Dragon wins.
Snapdragon.
Maybe
totally
next
wins.
stream, we'll see how it goes.
No,
One day.
he's toast.
I think,
Really?
well,
Totally not gonna.
it might take you a little bit longer, but that's all right.
Okay.
So we'll finish up here, and folks who are watching, please don't go anywhere. Next up, we're going to be checking out Smash Brothers for Nintendo 3DS. We have a lot of
It's
awesome content to cover for that. I'm actually going to get out of here because I got to get back to my desk and do some work. So I'm going to turn you over to Nate, and he's going to look after things from here out. And we have 2 Erics, twice the Erics coming down as well.
Ericception, as I
Yes.
call it.
So guys, you all set to go, and the Nap Dragon will live another
All
day.
right.
See you.
Looks like I know that you guys have been waiting for a little bit of Smash Brothers action, and we're going deep. We're gonna go. We are going way into this game, and Nate, why don't we kind of kick things off with talking about what we're gonna see?
I wanted to do a little PSA here before we start because
The more you know.
because I know the internet, Sass. I know all about the internet.
You're
and
old
I know
man
what's-
internet.
I know what's going on out there. Can we turn the audio down a little bit? Obviously, the game is out in Japan now, and so there are plenty of people who are out there checking it out and furiously
Spoiling
unlocking every single
everything.
thing in the game.
Uh-huh.
And while we are playing with the final version of the game, we've worked some wizardry here to make it so that no characters are going to unlock during this stream, and no stages are going to unlock during the stream. And the reason why we're doing that is because you have to wait to open your own presents. Is my philosophy. I don't
Don't ruin
when
your
that silhouette appears for the first time.
No
you should have
shaking your presents and trying to
you
figure out
should
what
have
Christmas
the
is.
self-control to
Okay.
sit down and play your own game. So we're only going to be showing starting roster of stages and characters.
I mean, that's not
That-
really what this is about.
No.
We're going to be showing, kind of going deep on what we got.
That being said, what we've been doing is playing up these builds, and what does unlock is custom moves, custom equipment, all the stuff that you would ordinarily unlock.
Yeah.
We've been playing these up for a long time. So the stuff that we're going to show today is actually, there's a lot of stuff in it that you would only get after playing many
Yeah,
many
a
hours.
lot of hours. Yeah.
So
that's gonna, and obviously it's an English version too, of course, so we'll be able to show everything off.
Right.
So, what I want to start with, if it's cool with you guys, is just do a really quick through. I mean, consider this like a virtual unboxing. I just want to show what the basic setup of the game is before we actually get into the matches, just to familiarize people with the way things work. So you can see a classic Sakurai menu here. It's very familiar to people who've been following his games. We'll be going into Smash soon enough. Obviously, the biggest button is the one that you're going to use the most. Smash. Smash. We'll be going.
Just hammer the A button. You're going to be okay.
Yeah. And obviously, when you go to play online, you'll be going in through there. We don't need to pop into there. Challenge wall. Anybody who's ever played.
You gonna spoil that for everyone?
All right. I'll just back. We'll show it for.
All right, show a little
from
bit.
a distance.
Look,
nobody can see what's on there. So played home run contest for the first time.
Hey,
people aren't going to do that.
You never know.
Anyways, one of the cool things about this is that you get a nice little picture whenever you unlock something, which is just a little added incentive. Anyways, that's in traditional fashion. Anytime you get one of those challenges, it's going to show you what the conditions are for unlocking the ancillary challenges.
Which makes it even more addictive because you can see the next one you need to get.
And you're going to unlock stuff on that even without trying to. Just by playing through modes, you're going to be unlocking things. So
Nate's that good. He's unlocking stuff without even realizing it.
Smash Run. We know all about that. We'll take a little look at that later. Games and more. There's a ton of stuff buried in here, and I actually want to go to what looks like one of the most boring areas first, but is actually not.
Let's definitely lead with what you think.
We're going to lead with the most boring
We're
stuff.
going to lead with some menus.
This is actually secretly not boring because one of the biggest questions from people, and they shouldn't at this point have this sort of question with one of Mr. Sakurai's games, is whether or not you can customize controls. You, of course, can.
Yeah.
Go in, make whatever button you want, go in there and do it. A lot of people will go in here and actually turn off tap to jump. We've talked about it before. I don't remember if we talked about it at E3, but I've tried to teach myself not to tap jump. But
never crossed that bridge.
No, I've when was the first Smash Bros? It's like I have way too many years under my belt to tap into jump, and I know that it hurts my game, but I can't help
it.
Well, this
I'm
is
part of button jump master race myself.
I am too.
It's so much better. You got the up tilts.
No, believe me, I know. It makes your up tilts.
This is a lesson for all the kids out there. If you're learning this game for the first
time,
start.
Don't be like me.
Yeah, don't be like Nate. Learn to play with button jumping.
So obviously you can adjust sound levels. We covered this in the picture of the day. You can adjust the character outlines. Depending on how you like it to look on your 3DS. If you want really thick outlines,
I like the thick outline. Myself,
me too. Yeah. Damage display up top, none at all. And of course, internet options. You'll want to probably go in and set this up relatively quickly when you first boot the game. Not only because you can basically opt into all your stuff here and choose whether or not people can watch your spectate your matches online. But you also should set up your profile just because when you do Street Smash, you're going to have this message is going to go out, and you need to have your custom Smash up there, for other things. So, all right. Group, we'll cover that later. Tons of solo stuff is buried in here. We're going to cover all these modes, but All-Star, as you know, is unlocked from the beginning in this game. That's never been done before.
Good. And it basically throws the characters that you have unlocked in there. Whereas before, it's like you had to unlock all the characters.
Yeah, it would only unlock once you
sort of a dynamic mode, yeah.
Right.
Classic is brilliant. We'll go into that later. And Inside Stadium is 3 sub-modes. Multi-man Smash, Target Blast.
And we're going to be doing all this.
Yes. We're definitely doing all that. We're probably not going to do training. We'll just train on each other. We're going to do tons of custom stuff, but that's a whole different thing. We have to somehow... This is an endurance match this afternoon where we're playing Smash for 5 hours, so we got to make it last.
5 hours of straight Smash.
Connecting to Wii U, and then I wanted to. We actually didn't even talk about doing this, but I wanted to show just a quick Street Smash. I figured we might as well.
Yeah.
We didn't even have this slated, but I figured that
we're doing it live.
Yeah, that's right. Regardless of whether or not you have any hits, you can actually go in here and practice. The way that this mode works, I'll just pretend like let's say I had, seven people were playing Smash around, which in this office will be basically every
So if you
day.
had Street Pass with 7 people who were playing Smash, you'd be able to go in here and play against.
And you can see I'm Pikachu here. I'm just steering around with the circle pad. You press the A button to charge up and do a direction to hit people. You also use the R button to dodge
and
off to the side like that.
So shielding. And then if you press the circle pad, you can
dodge.
And you can actually counter. So like if someone comes at you and you're able to like dodge at the last second and then hit A, you're able to basically do this counter attack, which is more powerful than the regular attack. Also, if you hit people from behind on this, you're doing more damage, more knockback.
Oh, what's up? Like that right there?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
nice, dude.
So I obviously did really well there. If you were doing, I'm going to do no on that.
If you did that, oh, look at see, Mr. Sakurai's so nice. I was just practicing. I still earned 11 gold. That's really no gold, but at least you get a little something.
But every mode is
just practicing
gold.
It's like
if those were real opponents, obviously,
you'd be getting
more
gold.
tons of gold, and you actually even get custom moves. I've gotten like a trophy. I just get random prizes.
Everything you do in this
sprinkled.
game, you're getting some unlocks.
Well, I just got it. Was that you? I've got a hit right now.
Wait, what? That's probably me. I don't know.
Hang on, I'm going back in there just to see who that is. Is that you? I don't even know who that is. Whoever it is, he's
the lurker. Now. We don't know.
Oh, 1v1.
He's dodging.
Ooh.
Who is this guy?
Oh,
no, he didn't. No, he didn't. All right.
Nice.
How much gold you gonna earn?
65 for that. Or I guess.
So yeah.
Ooh,
so I just got a
look at
trophy
that.
of Mother Brain, and
that's a little bit more.
I earned lots of gold.
Wow.
Exactly. So.
Nice.
This is just if you need another incentive to be walking around with your street pass turned on. This is obviously going to be a good one. You're earning stuff by. It's such a silly little game too, and it's super fun. It's like it's like marbles basically on steroids. So,
way to sell it.
Yeah. I should say that within Smash Run, I don't know how much we'll go into this during our Smash Run section later on, but you can do obviously solo or group. You can also. Even though you're going to have custom characters that you customize elsewhere, you'll also want to take the step to customize them within Smash Run because there's the added layer of the powers that you carry in with you.
Yeah.
Which I like the first couple times we booted this up, I'd be like, oh yeah, I got my custom character. I'd go in and then you get mid Smash Run, and you're like, where are my power bombs and like all my good stuff?
And once you get used to them, you can't go back.
I mean, it makes a huge difference. Yeah.
One of the other things that you'll want to do almost instantaneously is go in and select your music.
So much music.
And I mean, I basically. This will be randomly selected for whenever you play Smash Run. So if there's certain things that you just don't want to be hearing or you don't feel like you want to hear during Smash Run, like for me, I tend to like to get, a little bit more upbeat stuff when I'm going. You can go in here and just check
enable
out
and disable.
That Mega Man theme for me is.
This is the one that I play the most. I think mostly when I run around Smash Run, it's like this is what I want.
It's got that. It's got that.
No, this isn't upbeat. This is Metroid.
Yeah.
And it kind of feels like Metroid. When
yeah,
you're around. You're just getting mobbed on by. That's a good point. Anyways, go in and set that as soon as you get in. Ooh, now it's just playing. It's very peaceful. Anyways, so that's probably enough menus, I think, to start with if you want. I figure
let's keep it rolling. So one of the things that we were thinking about doing right off the bat is taking a look at the new characters for the series and just getting some folks from around the Treehouse who are badass, those characters. So let's bring in some folks right off the bat. Let's get what character do we want to look at first? You want to look at? I know that Scott has a really awesome Shulk.
Let's do Shulk.
So let's get that. Scott, why don't you?
I'll give him this. I'll give
come
him my
on
controller.
down.
You can play Smitty.
Show us your moves.
Let's do this.
Can you reach this? Well, actually, why don't you take this seat?
We're going to be taking a look at a bunch of new characters today and bringing in different folks to play when the game is started. Way to go!
All right, and gotta say the correct pronunciation for this is Shulk.
Okay,
it's not Shulk.
Did you really just?
So I don't want to hear Shulk.
Did you really just correct me on
Dude,
that?
it's
right
Shulk. Okay. I don't know.
I can't even hear the difference, but okay.
Smitty knows this because we had to get it exactly right for when we were doing the chants in the background.
Shulk.
It's true. If I hear you call
it's
it
kind of hard to
today, it's gonna.
What do you mean?
It's gonna come back to bite you.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Okay.
So we got a long day ahead of us.
Let's see.
So you'll have to go back in and reset the rules for 3.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise you're gonna be in a time match.
Or a time match.
Yeah. So, Scotty, tell me about Shulk.
I got a game up. Join it.
Oh, you got one?
You just said it wrong.
Oh, can they switch over? Do you have a game up?
It doesn't matter which one. Shulk has been he's like a crazy balanced character that when you start switching around your Monado arts, he becomes this really, really good at one thing, and then you cry when you realize you need some of the other skills that you've just abandoned. He's got 5 Monado arts to choose from. He can up his speed, up his jump, get really defensive and hardy, improve the amount of damage he does.
Should choose a stage.
What do we want to do?
So we both choose a stage, and then it chooses one of the ones we've done. I chose 3D Land. Choose, I don't know, something fun, whatever you want. So any of them?
Yeah, so you really narrowed down my choices for me. Something fun.
And then while you're waiting in this match, you can, or before the match starts, you can wait in training for
kind of get some
other people
warm-up
ready
moves
to-
in there.
All right.
So what I'm going to be doing a lot of here is you'll see the different Monado signs showing up behind Shulk as he prepares them.
So what's the yellow one? What is it?
Right now I've got really high defense, but I'm also just dragging all over the place. He's so slow. But it also means I barely go anywhere. And with Ike, you're designed to send me flying.
Right.
Now, it just ran out, so I don't have that anymore. Let's throw a little bit of jump here. You can see now I'm like, you would never be able to catch me in the air if we were having a competition for who could jump the highest. Which
you
is
sometimes do in Smash Run.
Yeah,
you do in Smash Run.
Which I've had several complaints about.
So with Shulk too, because you had run activated, and then you can deactivate that at any time, but it has a cooldown after that.
So
right?
you can see it pops up. Right now I've got it, and then I lose it.
But you double tap your neutral B
to get rid of it again.
To get rid of it. Yeah.
And now it's on cooldown for a while, so I can't run fast, but I can. Or rather, I can't jump high, but now I can run fast.
Right.
You can, if we were racing, you would not be able to catch.
This is why I suck at this guy.
This
It's complicated, man.
seriously, like, it's
Are
not
you taunting
easy.
me?
What?
I think Mike is more my style, man. I've decided I'm a big dumb animal at Smash. And Shulk is just like that's way too much to keep track of.
Ooh. I'm exactly the same way. I charge in. I can't be thinking about these.
One thing about Shulk is his
difficult
range,
character to master.
His range is insane on some of these moves.
Yeah, that does appeal to me is the problem. I mean, I'll eventually get good at him, but I really haven't gotten good yet.
I really enjoy his air attacks because he just has this wide swath that he swings out with it.
That backslash is just nasty too.
Yeah. That one?
Oh, jeez.
What did you switch to right there? What
so
was
I threw on defense because I didn't want him to be able to knock me too far away since I had him right on the edge.
Well, your downside to defense is just really slow,
Super
sluggish.
slow.
Yeah, like this is terrible.
Which
right
is a
here.
great stage to be using that on.
Yeah, it's like let's get rid of that. I don't want that.
What does Buster do again?
So Buster amps the amount of damage I'm doing, but it sacrifices my launching capability.
That's right.
So I can, which is good because I can keep him close. You see how he's not really going anywhere when I do that.
Sure.
And counter it.
Oh, nice. Jeez, the
Look at
range,
the range.
on that,
I know.
man.
Oh, jeez. It's like remember a lot of like Link's sword moves where he'll have a double tap when he uses it. Shulk's forward smash will hit and then hit again, and that second hit is the part that goes way out and punishes people who think they're safe.
Woo. He's got that on his jump too, yeah.
Yeah, it'll 1-2.
So are you fast enough to be able to change your art like on the fly based off of what's happening?
Yeah, like I've been knocked off the stage and then change it.
Just to jump?
Just to jump. Yeah. But Shulk is a bit of a narcissist and sometimes will pose and declare the art that he's decided to use.
So then it doesn't really work.
It's not incredibly great if you're doing it to show off.
That's pretty dramatic.
He's flying away yelling, "Jump!" as he falls to his death. So, you know.
Yep.
Oh.
Wow. Too much.
Countering.
You have nothing but disdain for countering.
I do.
Countering's an art.
No, listen. I'm also a big dumb animal at this game, and it's a coward's way. Countering is the coward's the coward's way.
I'll tell you one thing I've realized though is that like on classic at high difficulties, having somebody with a counter in there is really helpful.
Oh no!
Yeah, so you deserve for countering.
Get in there.
Get in there. And punch some faces. Don't. Yeah.
This is actually pretty tight.
Oh god. That's gonna hurt.
Oh yeah. That felt good. Whoa! Why did I do that?
Why would you do that?
No, he's all right.
Ooh.
I love Ike's up
backslash.
You better counter as hard as you can.
He's defensive now though. It's not gonna matter.
Oh, dude, I countered that. Come on. Whoa.
Oh, counter v counter.
Yeah.
No. Oh yeah.
You're done.
Mike wins.
Solid.
Ugh.
Who's next? Who do we got?
We're gonna
back
throw in here.
All right. Yeah. So
let's bring in
JC. You want to do a Palutena?
Yeah. Let's bring in Palutena.
You got a mad Palutena, yeah?
Right,
JC, JC, come on down.
He's setting expectations real
high.
Take this one.
Yep, go right over there. Get your mic on. So next up, we're going to take a look at Palutena, and why don't you guys talk a little bit about what she's all about?
Palutena's great. So she's one of the characters that all of her special moves are actually unlocked from the beginning, and she has her specials vary wildly. So she's one of the kind of more custom characters where it's like, her neutral will be one thing, but like you switch it and it's something totally different.
So you never really know what you're going to face. When you're
whereas some of the other ones are
solid
like
custom.
Yeah, are kind of variations on the same theme. Hers are very different. Let's do this.
Show us what you got.
You ready for this? Yeah. All right.
You should do it. Why don't you just play default Palutena as opposed to going in and customizing? Yeah. We can talk about her other moves, or we can even show her off later in the customizable
That's
section.
a good point.
But
all right, Pit v Palutena.
Ooh. It can happen. The magic of Smash Brothers.
Smitty's been practicing Pit, man. You got to watch it.
I love Pit. Pit's my main, actually. He is.
You better not. Why would you say that?
I know. Why you're just setting yourself up for disaster,
dude. I'll go easy on you. It's fine. I picked Resetbon Forest because it's a Kid Icarus level.
Okay,
and
let's
it seemed fitting.
Fitting.
Wow.
Okay, fitting's good
Going
enough for me.
Full theme
I like that.
there.
Playing so many characters, and I got to memorize which one was neutral or which one's a regular Palutena because I keep changing.
I think it's
Palutena's
auto.
moves.
It should be auto reticle.
It should be auto reticle, shield.
Yeah, the reflect shield.
The jump, not the hover. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, warp, and he can give you a second.
JC's already making excuses.
Gentlemen's no
not
excuses here, dude. There's no excuses. Let's just go for it.
Ooh.
Yeah, so she plays vastly differently depending on how you customize her. So this the neutral state Palutena, the one that's basically just right at the beginning when you start playing the game before you customize, is has good projectiles with the auto reticle, but it's basically how big would you say that angle is? They have to be ahead of you, right? Yeah. See, that wasn't coming near.
Yeah, and you have to have a clear line of sight. Also, you can't hit through if he's down there and I'm up here.
Yeah, well, that was the reason on that. Okay.
Yeah, this will work, but if I'm back here, it probably won't because it doesn't see him directly.
Right.
Yeah. Wow.
I like how she calls out her moves. I love that.
Here. And this is one way to play Palutena. Watch. See if you guys can pick it up. Okay.
The up smash with the highest range of anything.
It's so good, but it doesn't make him
up
flinch,
smash is
though.
so great.
So you have to really kind of mind read. Oh, that's not good.
And that warp. It's a great recovery.
Basically like Zelda's warp so that you can control the angle that you're warping at.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I missed it. So good.
Oh, yeah, you've got a counter, too. That's right.
That's right. The down B is a counter.
Love those counters.
But I want her toe so bad.
It's my favorite thing.
You're a little salty
You're
about
throwing
those
toes
counters,
out.
man.
There's no honor. It's okay.
Wow, yeah, her side smash, too,
There you
also
go.
has
Ooh, nice
really
counter.
good range. Those wings.
There
Yes.
Oh, baby.
Main or something. Somebody's main? What?
Oh, okay.
Oh, that just deserves a taunt right there.
See what happened.
That was on
Already
stream,
started.
homeboy. I think my day is going to be just fine. My day's good.
Oh, jeez.
And you know what's really good for spacing though is pretty nuts. Is just her tilts that are her left, right, like left and right tilts, where she just kind of lets a staff hang out there. It stays out there forever.
Oh, right.
And they eat so much.
Whoa, buddy.
That would actually have been a good time to throw one of these out.
There's no way
Another
you can fall
one.
down a pit again. Impossible.
Go ahead. I got this. Oh, okay, that doesn't.
Wow, that didn't.
Oh,
no,
nice.
Now you're gone.
Double
taunt.
Oh!
Still got her with it. I'll let you go with that. Fine.
She feels really fast to me, too.
She is
I think it's the
really
way
quick.
that she doesn't touch the ground when she runs. She basically just glides. Oh, he is. Oh, man.
Oh, okay. All right.
That has really large collision. I was just
Aren't
like,
you,
come on, hit it,
aren't
hit
you
it.
glad you reminded everyone of your main?
Let's do another one of
before
those.
that happened?
So let me explain.
Yes, please.
Pit is Palutena's servant guy, and you know, it would be subordination.
So you were role playing right there.
Yeah, I was just, you know, I wanted authentic experience.
Yeah, but then again, you fell, or was it SD self-destruct? You self-destructed like once, or maybe twice, kind of. So let's
do one more.
Let's do one more. Yeah, that's a good idea.
All right, let's do it.
Same place.
No, why don't you switch to a mega stage just so that we don't.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna switch to Omega form, which basically turns it into a themed Final Destination.
So where you want to go?
I love the boxing ring for this, actually.
Boxing ring. Ooh. Okay.
Because it's basically this boxing ring with a bottomless pit beneath it, which in a real boxing match would be kind of cool.
It would be awesome.
Yeah,
it would be pretty awesome. Kind of dangerous, but yeah.
A little bit dangerous.
I don't think that is up to code.
I think everybody already knows this is home, but you basically can do the Omega forms of basically any of these stages. Right. They all become Final Destination. Yeah, not a lot of crowd right next to the ring there.
So that doesn't have.
All fell to their deaths.
Oh.
yeah, there used to be a crowd there.
Oh, that's right. It doesn't have that much range.
And her and Rosalina, it actually throws me off when I'm playing against them. The fact that they kind of blip out of existence there during the shield roll, it kind of messes with me.
Rosalina.
Yeah.
Bill. Yeah, that's true. She doesn't have a counter, so it's acceptable.
I really got to watch distance. Can't be. I have to be a little smarter about it.
Yeah, he's going to keep spamming you. The fact that he has a reflect for your auto reticle is kind of a problem. Nice. I love that move. So her forward dash is a shield bash.
She's so fast.
Oh.
Yeah, she really
What
is.
if this works? No? Oh.
Nice.
Oh, Smitty. Redeeming himself.
Oh, jeez.
Keep it up. Spam it. I don't know if we've talked about that very much, but every character now, if you get into just your neutral A, which is basically basic jabs for almost every character, one of the additions in this game is everybody now has sort of an ending shot for that. It always goes into a little combo that has one pop at the end, so it's worth it to keep tapping. Man, you're a little taunter, aren't you? Smitty. I guess I knew that already, but
you got to get in their head.
It's taken this sequence for me to really.
So Smitty, why have you gone with Pit for your main?
You know, I love the reflect that Pit has. I love how fast he is, and his recovery is almost second to none. I mean, maybe Villager and Rosalina's are pretty great, but I'll see. I just said that, and then
You don't miss the glide from Brawl? I don't miss it,
No,
frankly.
I don't miss it.
I wouldn't do it very reliably anyways.
It can be hard to control at times. It seems a little more predictable.
Ooh.
Nice. Ooh, nice.
I think it was all that terrain in the last one that was messing with
It messed me up a little bit.
That's a little bit more predictable. Jeez. I also feel like Pit in this version has better kill moves. One of the things I got frustrated with on Brawl was I felt like I would do tons and tons of damage.
Yes.
I would never get that really satisfying.
You would never get that pop.
Oh, look at that range. Oh, did not expect that.
Yeah. So some of her custom moves also can increase that range. If you really want to just play a range game, you can have Celestial Fireworks, which is another up A for her special.
So does that reflect is a little bit slow? It doesn't seem instantaneous. Do you have to get it right off the?
Yeah, but both Pits and Palutena's, it's not instant. You kind of have to anticipate it.
And they both physically push people, right? I mean, it's not just projectiles.
Right.
So people are,
nice. Come on. Man, hanging out there for a while.
Oh, I thought it could
slow me
reflect
down.
that.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh.
Man, she's fast.
You guys are like learning about each other on the fly right now.
We are, because
It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm
like,
this
is like a way more defensive-minded match than the last one.
He keeps down smashing afterwards, and I can't roll into him. I have to stay completely away from him.
He's also bending his arrows really effectively. That's really annoying.
It is really annoying.
Yes, it is.
Oh, come on. When it Pits specials for his arrows, actually, you can bend it just like, bend it like, I don't know.
Oh, one of the custom bows?
Oh, yeah. It's crazy. Like, you can do loops with it. We'll show that later.
Slow.
We'll show that later.
Tilts are slow.
We'll show that later.
Oh, I forgot tilts are slow. It's too slow also. Gotta prep all that.
Oh, you got to finish this right now.
Yep.
He's
Oh.
That's one thing about Pit's forward B, his upper dash arm, it'll reflect projectiles, which is super sweet.
And you basically ignore all damage during it, right?
You don't ignore
really?
damage, but
you don't flinch. Though.
Yeah, you
that
don't
was
flinch.
rough.
All right.
That's all right. You served him in the
A little
first
bit of
one.
redemption.
I did. It was like, oh. Wasn't reading good.
Can't sing too bad.
Good match.
Good
match.
All right, so
Let's
let's
do
get some
medium.
other players down here. Audrey.
do it.
Why don't we get her down here, and we'll take a look at another character.
Man, I got to remember to blink during these matches. That's my thing. It's like
It's going to be a long
Can we get
day,
some eye
you
drops
know?
over here? We have those, right?
Ugh.
Who'd you bring for us?
Ben.
Oh, nice.
Robin.
I've kind of staked claim to all of the Fire Emblem characters. They're all mine.
Ooh, okay.
This character also counts among the slightly too complicated for Nate to be really awesome at.
Definitely too
Makes you
complicated.
talk in third person character.
Exactly. I put it in that camp.
All right, I'm going to choose Tomodachi Laugh because got to represent.
You
Sorry,
think-
Morgan.
You
Morgan's
think
not
that
here.
you think that you would have had enough of Tomodachi?
I know, right?
While you were
I just start
working on it,
naming
but-
things as I'm looking at it. Like, oh, this should have been called this.
So I mean, you've actually no one would be better to judge that than you. When Mr. Sakurai recreated these stages, is it all like hyper accurate to the backgrounds,
it
the
is
models?
those stages. It's kind of weird. It's the
Of
last
course.
year of my life, just right there. All right, so we're gonna take a look at Robin here. Robin is a really well-balanced character. She's kind of like Link, I feel like, because she's got sort of her projectile moves and she's got her sword attacks. If you look at her different special moves, her up special is Elwind. That's her recover move. And you can also really annoyingly get damage on top of someone like that.
She seems a little faster than Link.
Yeah, oh yeah, she's very fast.
A little more
Her
nimble.
side special, boom, is art. Come on. Trying to show the people here what's going on.
All right, I'll just take it. Just you can always rematch for
Yeah,
real.
so,
Oh, okay.
so the side special move is arc fire. It's really powerful. It's got a little bit of distance there, and it can actually
Kind of
launch
disables
someone
opponents
just
for a
a
second
little
because
bit.
they
Yeah.
get stuck in it for a little bit.
That's like PK Fire.
Yeah.
Yep,
So this one might be my favorite. So you're down special. Why don't you come over here and say hello? Nosferatu. I can actually leech off some of your percentage points and heal
Because you had damage
myself.
If you
before,
had been
but then you
damaged.
stole
Yeah.
some of my
And
my
then
damage.
your neutral special here is Thunder. The real cool thing is that just like in Fire Emblem Awakening, you can actually, there are 3 levels of this. So it's Thunder, L Thunder, and Arc Thunder.
And then it ends with Thoron, is the big blast.
Yeah, so you can't defend yourself, obviously, while you're charging up, but it's super powerful if you can get it all the way charged up. And then your smash attacks, you've got the Levin Sword.
Which only lasts for a certain number of times.
Yeah, all of these things, just like in Fire Emblem, you can only use them so many times, and then you have to wait for them to recharge. When you use up your Levin Sword, it goes back to being a Bronze Sword, which is still cool, but it's not nearly as powerful.
How long does it take?
I think it's about 8 hits, something like that.
And then
so
how long does it take to come back?
It doesn't. Maybe a few. It doesn't take too
it doesn't take too
long.
long.
Like it'll recharge a few times throughout a match.
Oh yeah.
You don't have to wait too long, but it feels like a long time when you're trying to make somebody go away.
And you're trying not to die.
Yeah.
One thing about
this,
this,
we're just using stock systems in here for this demo, but when you're playing this at home, you're probably going to see your own Miis drawn from your system's memory, partying it up
which is
inside all
an
the
awesome,
yeah.
awesome feature.
And the fun. Oh, I recognize all of these rooms. That's terrible.
Seriously, I don't know how you did it.
And then the fun thing is that whenever you actually use up your tome, which you're using for the magic, she throws it, and if you hit somebody with it, it does a little bit of damage. So can't really plan for that too much, but it feels really good when you do it.
Sure. But your opponents can also catch the tome and throw it back at you.
Yeah.
What?
Which is
But you don't. I don't let that happen, so I don't have to worry about it.
I imagine Villager can probably pocket it too.
Yeah.
Villager.
Oh wow. Pocket it.
Pocket jerk.
Is there anything that
So much stuff to
can
remember.
pocket?
He can pocket rush. It's
Come
pretty
on.
amazing. It's true.
He can pocket almost anything.
So you can take take Rush and then just go throw him off the
Yeah,
side of the
pocket
building.
puppy.
No.
I got that.
I got you, Rush.
So I've got that to worry about now.
Smitty, while we're in here with Meta Knight, do you how do you like the changes to him? His shuttle loop is way different now. I think
Yeah, it
that's
is a
why
lot
at the
different.
end.
It feels great, but
Oh,
Is that
wrong way.
so? It's like 2 distinct hits, yeah.
it is. Yeah, absolutely. If you hit someone with the first, it's kind of hard to hit him with the second because of the knockback. But they both do good damage, good knockback.
Animations are awesome too.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's see some real fighting.
Let's do
All right,
it.
let's do it.
Are we starting this over? Are we gonna get?
I don't.
I got this. This is
Oh,
basically-
I thought you'd walk into it.
Oh, wow.
I got this.
Wow.
So, Eric Smith, I got this. Immediately falls into a pit.
What was that me doing? You see that me up there?
What, up here? The iron? What? Oh, he's practicing, man.
He's,
for the boxing
he's
ring.
boxing.
Is he breakdancing?
He's cheering
Okay.
me on. He knows who I am.
Yeah, he was like doing calisthenics.
Wow. Don't forbidden off that ledge again.
In case it's not incredibly obvious, this stage, the rooms only become transparent as a player goes in front of them. So we're actually, because we're showing off character moves right here, we have all the items turned off. But oftentimes you'll actually be playing on this stage, and an item will have spawned in one of the rooms that nobody's in, and you won't really know about it until you go down there. So
right.
It's kind of a crafty little stage like that. You can also do evil things.
I'm out.
See, he's wigging out again.
Yeah.
One thing I love about Meta Knight is I can basically just hold this attack button,
And beat it.
and it'll attack forever. Like, I can just.
And then I can
Oh,
Oh, and
Yeah,
it
she
blocked
made you
that
stop.
too.
made you think about what you were
Oof.
doing, though.
Don't worry, Smitty's got this.
Yeah, he's had it this whole time, right?
Never
I know,
lost
the
it.
second I start being a jerk is when I die, so I'm going to stop right now.
Life lessons.
It's going to be
with
hard,
Audrey.
but smack talk just comes naturally.
Smash
I don't know.
lessons.
Well, you're playing a guy who taunts after every kill, so we already know
Oh, I
something
forgot
about
about
this dude.
taunting, man.
Come on. That Elwind is actually really great for kind of when you're battling for a ledge.
Oh, yeah.
Because
You can
you're
be
basically
so
like,
mean with it.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
great.
Like you can knock people off the ledge, and they're trying to jump on it, and you're trying to recover, and it's great.
PK Fire used to always just make me furious. And I can already tell that this is going to do the same.
Can't handle it, is that what you're saying?
You just get
It's
stuck
okay.
in it. You
It's
just
okay.
burn. You keep burning.
I think most people already know this because we talked about it in the announcement, but obviously you can play as either male or female Robin.
Yes, I went for Gold and Glorious Robin. That's just me.
We actually had a good time recording the actors for these. Obviously, it's more work to do an extra actor, but it's pretty awesome to be able to offer male and female avatars. Don't know what we would have done without it.
Absolutely. And we got the same ones that were in Fire Emblem Awakening.
Yep.
So.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. Should go without saying.
It was so weird at me at first because I named my character in Fire Emblem Awakening, so I'm like, that's not Robin, that's Aminka. What are they doing?
Wait a second.
We gotta re-record it, guys.
I think everyone would understand.
Yeah.
Still think you got it, Smitty? Let's hear it. Let's hear a
Yeah,
prediction now at
where's
this
the
point.
snack
I think you
box?
should just. I think you should start taunting right now. Just to
I'd say
No
this,
recovery
I'd say
items
this one's
will
in
be
the bag.
spawning.
This one's in the bag. Okay. Well.
oh, there you go.
Oh, nope, nope. Just kidding.
All right, making a game of it at
Hands
least.
down. Let's do this. Oh, is that how it's gonna
Yeah,
go?
see,
I'm just going to
exactly.
taunt for. Oh, jeez.
And that's my
That's
taunt.
Oh, jeez.
That's when when it's appropriate at the end.
You feeling okay when you pick someone else out?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I can't go on. Ouch.
All right. We're going to do the match, or are we moving on to a new character, Nate?
It's up to him.
What do you think?
How's he feeling?
Little
See, I'm
hurt,
so
little
mean.
bruised.
I'm sorry. I'm the worst person.
I'm
I
all
think
right.
let's show a new one.
Yeah, all right.
What do you think?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Sure. Who do we got?
We got.
Let's get Dave.
You want Pac-Man?
Yeah.
Want to do Pac-Man?
Let's
Attack.
do it.
Schlazington. There you go. This is Dave Kasapitz,
is
who gave
otherwise
much
known
of his
as-
life
as,
to the localization of this particular game.
Mhm.
We haven't taught him how to use these headsets yet.
He's the Schlaz man.
This is not part of the.
Dave was on the translation team for this game, so he certainly knows it intimately.
All right. You gonna go easy on me?
Of course not, man.
We're going to make this as confusing as possible and use a yellow Kirby.
Did you really use yellow
What?
Kirby?
What? Oh, this is
Dude,
perfect.
I just, I'm trying to throw him off his game.
Oh,
I hope your
games
stream
don't have to
resolution
turn
is really good because what we're about to show you is possibly going to be the most confusing demo of all time.
Thank you, Smitty.
Well done, Smitty.
Just trying to throw a wrench in
So
your
there's
evil
Pac-Man or
plans.
Kirby.
Yeah. Okay.
Which one's which?
Good thing he's got the armies
yeah.
on.
The first thing I'm going to do is steal his power.
All right.
Oh,
This is
we
actually
do
the
it.
perfect way to demo. Demo for me.
Oh,
All right.
you are not the only ones.
You
All right,
see
give
how
him a second. Give him a
see
second.
how I stole his power? Check this out. Look at my eyebrows. They're the exact same as his.
That's how you know.
Ah!
That's how you always steal people's powers.
Fire
is by
hydrant.
stealing
Nice
their
hydrant.
eyebrows.
So that's down B is the fire hydrant. And that.
Well, Speedy's blood is up, man.
Sorry,
are we
dude.
gonna show off moves or what?
I'm on autopilot. I just
stop attacking him. Stop attacking him. Let's look at some moves. So down B was your hydrant, which if you're in the air, obviously you throw it all the way down.
That's so good. People don't expect something to happen that fast.
Nobody expects a fire hydrant.
And if you're in the air,
no one
it pushes
ever
people
expects
back.
that.
So if I'm next to this thing, it's gonna.
Yeah.
You can also.
If you throw this on a ledge, just push me off the ledge.
You can also. Yeah, exactly. You can also use it as a little bit of a prop to.
What controls whether or not it shoots up or sideways? By the way, I've never figured that out.
I think
is it where you're
it does
standing?
both.
Is it random?
Yeah,
it does both. It
if you're standing on it, it'll definitely go up. You can do that too.
And that does no damage, right? It's just basically
just clearing them out. Yeah.
Yeah, the good players that I've seen with this will plant it and then almost immediately attack it and be able to kick it towards other people. So it becomes a fairly. It actually has fairly
so
easy
it gets in
knockback
range.
when
Oh,
it hits people.
Yeah.
So that's down B. You're also doing your side B here. So side B.
Side B is the best.
Super cool. You throw those power pellets basically, and then you can kind of change the course of them.
So yeah, the second he cues it, Dave is basically angling those pellets in a certain direction, and Pac-Man will of course follow it all the way to the end.
Right.
I feel like I've lost that end power pellet though.
So
like
if you get hit in the middle of that, the power pellet will drop, and anyone who picks it up gets health.
Yeah.
So it's like
that's so mean.
Yeah, it's disconcerting when you're set up to go beat the crap out of somebody, and then suddenly you're stopped midair because say Rosalina gravitational pulls it in, and you're just standing there.
Let's show the different neutral Bs.
So
okay, well there's up B, which is
yeah.
triple. I actually, the first time I was playing this character, I completely forgot that you had to stay aligned over the trampoline in order to get. So you get more and more height every time you do the trampoline on your up B. So you basically you have to stay aligned over it though. So the longer you charge. Okay, I forgot Smitty has one too.
Apple versus Apple.
Each of those things has different behavior basically. So different movement pattern as you throw it, different damage. The bell, if it lands on people. Like paralyzes them, right, for a second? Isn't it stun?
Yep.
That's a good. Oh, it's a full stun. I didn't even realize.
And
that.
the melon moves really slowly,
but I think it does a lot of knockback.
Do melon.
Yeah, that's big damage right there. Ooh,
did that just exploded? No, I think that wing shot it.
Stop hitting the same.
Enough détente. You run into that.
All right, you ready to go?
We've demonstrated that they can hit each other. That's it. Very well demonstrated.
Oh yeah. Oh, bounce off you.
Oh yeah, fight
trampoline.
The expression on Pac-Man's face, so
he's relentlessly
he's so excited.
Oh God,
you're in trouble.
See, if he had hit that trampoline one more time, you basically would have gotten a little bit more height.
Yeah, the third one gives you the biggest. Yeah, or not.
Why do you hate that hydrant? He hates these cans.
Wow.
Nice.
Oh jeez.
There's really good pop on the lat. Once he hits the pellet at the end, I think that's the strongest bit of that move. Nothing
can't hurt me. So one of Kirby's new moves, which is really awesome, is this his hammer flip. And Kirby's always known for his hammer, but this time it'll start on fire, and I'm gonna start taking damage here. Actually, I think because I'm above 144, I won't.
Yeah, you're too high. You're too high.
But when I'm lowering damage, it starts taking fire. I'm basically taking damage this entire time. But if I nail him with it, it's just gonna crush him.
You just put a hydrant on that R wing and it flew off. That's really weird. Dude gets back to the shot.
The more you
Slippy's
think,
like, I need repairs.
The more you think about it, the weirder it gets.
That was a good Slippy, man.
Yeah, thanks.
Nice hydrant, dude.
For those that are wondering, that is not a dunk, by the way. That would have been almost
OP.
too mean, basically.
Yeah.
But if you are out and trying to recover, it's a good thing to toss down.
Dumping a hydrant on him.
Yep. It definitely clears space. People who like to camp down below and do really strong up smashes, like they got to watch out.
Oh God.
Nice.
Yeah, you can use it as a mini recovery as well. Oh jeez, our wings everywhere.
Yeah, but so are your hydrants.
Ugh. Scary. Why'd I choose
you guys
yellow?
are missing each other really well.
I know. I keep thinking I'm the other guy.
Hydrant next to tons.
You're in trouble.
Oh,
You're in trouble.
So you got it. You got the third one.
Nice.
Oh God.
You really using that move near the edge is really dangerous. Man.
I know. I like high risk, high reward.
Oh,
keep telling yourself that, Dave.
He's in the bill hole.
Duh. Hydrant.
Now, if that had hit him, that would have hurt him, right? It hurts. Oh, nice.
Oh,
It hurts Pac-Man as well.
Oh.
You think you'd learn by now?
Can't get
man.
enough of those taunts, man. I'm playing the long game.
We used to have a policy where you taunted at the beginning of every match.
Yeah, and if you didn't,
I never
like, you were
abided by that
and
policy.
I didn't either.
What?
And I received a lot of hate for that.
No, I would have never hated you for that. That's
guys
totally
are-
appropriate.
I always punch people for it.
Oh.
If you're taunting, you deserve to get punched. Yeah, it's interesting playing with Pac-Man. He's not. I mean, he's not the fastest character by default. You know, he's actually feels sort of methodical when he's moving around. Woo. But by using like that side B effectively, he turns into you can cover a lot of ground really, really quickly when you want it.
Kirby is not my fighter.
You're doing all right, man.
Yeah.
You're winning.
This
isn't my best guy. You know,
I'm trying again.
You're tons of fun.
Ouch.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
So Dave doesn't use as many. He's not.
Oh,
nice.
Oh, you pushed me off the edge. That was awesome.
Yeah, if you do that on angles, you go down really quickly.
Did you just taunt Dave?
Yeah.
Proud of you, man.
Thank you, sir.
Was it
That's
Namco
the first time
Roulette?
I've seen Dave taunt, I think.
Namco Roulette is one of his taunts where he basically shows a random Namco character in the palm of his hand.
Oh.
Come here.
Oh god. Not again.
Oh yeah, he's gonna throw fruit at you.
So
great.
after the,
Another
I
food
think
fight.
it's a peach, it starts charging slower. Basically, the first three will just kind of cycle through really fast, and then it starts charging a lot slower.
And you can essentially, at any point during that charging period, it's like Samus's charge blast. You can hit the shield button and pocket it, and then it'll basically be right there waiting for you when you do the move again. So if you have a favorite one, I personally like pocketing a melon and then just always having it at the ready.
Yeah.
Oh, the ship spins around too. That's another one that has a really, really weird trajectory. Oh, he walked right in. Yeah.
Oh.
That felt good.
I thought I could get there first.
It's not my best character, but
yeah, it's just Kirby. I just gotta do Kirby.
Well, thanks for that really confusing game, guys.
Yeah, can we anytime?
Problem. Super awesome.
That's what I do best.
We learned so much about Pac-Man and
I want to play one.
Pac-Man Kirby.
Too.
Yeah. No, I'll do it over you.
Well, you want to fight?
Yeah, I want to fight.
Okay.
Is that comfy for you? You're like sitting in the way.
It's beautiful, yeah.
What are we playing?
Who are we playing?
I just want to try. I want to try Pac-Man. I haven't played him in a while.
Pac-Man v.
I
Pac-Man?
want to play somebody who's not Yellow Kirby though, just so that everybody at home actually can tell what's going on.
All right, I'm gonna show one of these awesome costumes.
You're picking another yellow character.
Okay.
Don't pick a yellow character.
Dude, look, he's orange now. That's
Smitty
perfect.
has a hard time following directions sometimes.
Okay. Yellow. Who else can I yellow in here? Okay. Lil Mac.
Ooh, yeah.
Yellow Little Mac.
Is it not your best character?
He's my second best character.
Oh,
so
great.
I'm just playing. He's my second worst. Kirby's my worst, so.
Right, thank you.
What stage are we going to play on?
Let's see. What haven't we shown before? Oh, let's do a little. Let's go to Find Me.
Find Me? Yeah.
Find Me.
All the different ghosts. Find Me stage is actually really interesting. Not only will your me be trapped in a cage at the beginning, you can actually free him or her. That's platform.
You almost hit him.
I was showing the platform.
All right, my bad.
No, it's all right. We're good now.
Autopilot. Are we good? Sure?
Yep. Let's play.
So, Nate, you're going to try to get him off the edge, yeah?
Always, yep. He just got a buff, though, from the Emperor.
So did you.
I was not going to draw attention to that, but... Oh, his grab is very slow.
Yeah, his grab is slow.
One thing that's awesome about Little Mac is he has 3 different forward smashes. So if you start the forward smash, then hold either up, over, or down, you either do an uppercut, a body shot, or a just straight punch.
Body shots. Woo!
all right, man. Okay.
Wow.
Is body blow better?
I think that's what we call it, isn't it?
I think we actually did that.
It's different than giant blow.
A little bit, which we fixed. Don't worry.
What? I was standing on that.
Were you?
Oh, my God. Oh, 64.
I'm about to get my hotness on, too.
You're about to get your hotness on. Okay.
Want to see some hotness? Oh, I blew my hotness. Okay.
Someone cut off Smitty's mic.
All right.
Oh, who was that? Inky Blinky? I don't even know.
It just happened.
Nom.
Nice. Oh, come on.
Hunger for battle.
Use the power pellet.
No.
Oh, yeah, you're in it. You're in it.
Yes,
Gotta wait for that. Jeez,
Yes.
dude. Okay.
Oh,
well,
you fell down there. You
That's
fell all the way down.
You're down there. Oh.
Dude.
Was that the Emperor that did that?
Oh. Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
man.
Yes,
Emperor
definitely.
hates me.
Whoa. All right.
He's angry. Whoa.
Let's just fight him.
Hey, it makes a lot. Yeah.
All right, team up.
Let's just keep
No.
hitting the
Hey,
Emperor.
what?
It's gonna make a lot of
dude.
sense.
No.
You betrayed my trust, Nate. For the last time.
Oh. Yeah. All right. He's working.
You guys are really good at just running into him.
Pop you off.
Oh, so he just trumped me.
I'm about to die. Okay.
You just edge trumped me.
Yep.
Enjoy that strawberry while you're charging.
Oh,
Nice.
nice work.
I'm dreaming of ghosts. It's so dreamy.
All right.
That's right. He's not even my best character.
Okay, I deserve that. That's fair.
Oh man.
That's fair.
Oh man.
Let's
Okay.
we can probably jump.
Yeah,
jump
let's
to the next if you
I
want.
think we should just keep moving. Yeah, we have way too much to show in this game to
Yeah,
kind of be
I
dwelling
want-
on this stuff. So we're going to come back to new characters. You know, we'll be back for a little more gameplay. But next up, we're going to do look at custom moves.
I'm gonna
Customizations.
seats with Dave. Here, so
Yeah.
No.
Dave, get out of here. Go on. Yeah. You're getting kicked out. Customizations. Let's talk about that a little bit.
Yes.
This is a huge part of the game, and I think what is probably the most addictive thing
For me,
is like once
definitely.
you start like collecting these things and figuring out how they work. It's
Trying to build that perfect character.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
absolutely amazing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we each going to show some off? Or are we gonna do a
Yeah, I
match?
figure what we ought to do is not only show how you make some custom characters, but have a couple fights. I mean, we didn't even show Mies off as new characters, but we probably should have. I mean, they're essentially one of the most important additions to this game. I mean, because essentially they're infinite characters, not only in terms of what they look like.
We have three
but
different classes. Each class has
customization,
12
yeah.
different moves.
Yep.
It's like
Crazy. You never really know what you're going to
So
be up against.
I mentioned before that we were you can also do customization in Smash Run. We'll show that in a little bit, but let me just show you what the normal customization looks like. So you can go in here anytime, and you know, one of the greatest things about this being a portable game is even if you aren't like in the mood to fight,
Right.
you're on the bus and you have like 5 minutes, you might pop in here and just mess around with
your character.
with your
Yeah,
characters.
totally.
You know, so the Mii Fighters basically are going to be you can obviously create whoever you want, but they're drawn from your system. So when you go in and pick them out, their neutral stats are going to be based on whatever size they are in your system. So if you've created somebody who's really small, they're going to be faster but less powerful. They're not going to be able to carry as much when they're in Smash Run.
Right.
If you create somebody who's big, they're obviously going to be a heavier hitter. So like, you know, mid-range, like I got who's this here? Oh, this is Wizard Shakespeare.
Yes.
Obviously, it's going to be sort of a middle of the road character.
There's a wizard hat on.
It's a Wizard
That's
Shakespeare.
And a mage's robe.
Oh, nice.
Well, he was very magical. So he's going to be a middle of the road character in terms of his abilities. But you take like Nikki here from some of you might recognize Nikki. She's obviously shorter. She's going to be a much speedier character. And to be honest, I've found that when playing this, the hitboxes are so accurate that it also makes a difference.
Yeah,
Like during
totally.
a battle, like you'll have punches that go right over your head if you're a really small character.
And that's
So-
that's the thing about this game is that like the balance in it is so insane. Like
Yeah.
what they did to make sure that everything is balanced. You move slower, you get you know more stuff in Smash Run. It's like everything is there.
Yep. So when you first start out, you're only going to have a couple outfits available. A lot of the stuff that you're going to see is stuff that we've just unlocked through tons and tons of gameplay. And there's no telling where you're going to get it. It's in any mode. Things could drop it at any time. So you're not going to know when you're going to find the cybernetic suit,
Which
for instance.
it's also another reason why if you have like 3 minutes to play the game that you want to just jump in and just get those 3 minutes because you might just get
randomly get a pirate outfit.
Yeah.
And not only does it change the look of Nikki's clothes here, but you can see it also changes her weapon. So that she's got sort of a pirate's cutlass there. Cybernetic suit is sort of that looks like a laser
cyber
sword. That actually looks like the type of thing they wave like airplanes in with. It's like this way to death. Samurai sword, little ninja sword, stuff like that. I actually kind of like the classic look with her. But headgear, you can again, a couple of these are going to be available from the beginning, but depending on what you want to do, what you're going for, football.
I got football helmet.
Mini top hat, hibiscus. Anyway, there are a ton of those. I actually kind of like what I had going on right there. I think I'm just, maybe none. I'm going to go none. Go au natural. All right, so first stop is specials. And we'll show this with returning characters in a second, but the first time you make a Mii character, you basically have access to all these. So these are not things that you're going to have to earn. Instantly, you essentially have 36 different ways that you can combine the sword fighter, the brawler, or the gunner.
Right.
In this particular case, so if I don't like the Shuriken of Light, I've got the Gale Strike. You can see the little the explanation of what each one does. And what you'll probably want to do is pop into this, grab a random assortment of them, and then just tap your R button. And this will put you in the very familiar setting with Sandbag. And you can just try them all out. So Shuriken of Light, not only do you can see the range of the things, you can also see how much damage they're doing. Is it doing more damage up close? No. Obviously, with this particular one, to maximize it, you're getting the greatest distance because I guess you need the most skill to hit somebody at that distance. I don't know.
Yeah.
Down B's a counter. That's a hero spin, so that looks a lot like Link's. What is my side B? Oh, yeah, I think I can charge this.
That's kind of like Ike's.
Yeah, a little bit like Ike's. Yeah. Anyway, once you're happy with that, you can basically pop back in. The second stage of customizing your characters is equipment. And when you go in here,
this is where things get crazy.
This is where things get really, really crazy. You're right.
I don't think anyone really realizes just how much of an impact this has.
And because there's an infinite number of gear basically.
It has
it's like
profound impact.
All of these are randomly generated.
Yeah.
I mean, they all have parameters where they can be between, but you might get the exact same boots with a different positive speed, a different negative.
Yeah, so those are plus 17 and negative 37. Essentially, you and I would never almost guarantee we're not going to get the same equipment.
Right. Well, and they also might have a special property.
Yep.
That
so
is huge.
So when I've already outfitted her with a couple things here, and you can see what I've actually done. You can tap down here on the bottom screen when you outfit something and it's telling you the effects. You can see what a little bit more of an explanation of what that actually means. So this one, Easy Perfect Shield, what that means is that it more easily nullifies attacks when blocking at the last second. So people who have played a lot of Smash know Perfect Shields basically can also reflect things. This basically just extends the window for that, so it's a little bit easier to do it. Improved Jump, this is 1.2 times her ordinary jump height. But if I didn't like that, obviously I'm not getting as big a stat boost for that right now, and as a result, she's sort of a bruiser heavy. If I just really want to go, maybe I want to get much more agile. I'm going to do by strength. See what's the strongest speed thing I can do.
And these ones are all primarily just stat boosts.
Just stat boosts.
And we're not getting any kind of special properties yet.
Exactly.
Yeah,
so you can see down there in the corners, she's now a speedy character, and you'll get to know that icon pretty well because you'll be able to tell at a glance what that character is good at.
Right. You can also name the characters different things, so that's on the fly. You can be like, oh, I remember this has this gear.
Well, and that's important because you have a ton of slots to choose from. So when you can save a whole bunch of different presets, and if somebody's beating you down with one particular character, you can go in and switch it up.
Yep. We should note that you'll find pieces of equipment that actually have bad things associated with them. So for whatever reason, this one is going to decrease your walk speed.
Right.
And so you're at 0.8 times walking speed. The trade-off for that is that it probably has a bigger buff for whatever the type of badge it is.
So usually if this didn't have that decreased walk speed, the attack is now 35, but the negative defense might be higher. So it's like
a bigger trade-off.
Every item is balanced in its own way.
Ooh,
yeah.
But for some characters, these are really huge. There are definitely items that are better than others.
This one's crazy. Hyper Smash Attacks gives you, if you charge a smash attack,
smack attack
longer, you get, it's basically 1.3 times as powerful, which is crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
So you could pair that with one that does fast smash attacks. So it's you can charge it faster, plus it does more damage. It's
that's
a deep rabbit hole.
You want to try this one out? I want to try this one out.
Yeah, let's do it.
Actually, I just put on the Hyper Smasher jacket so that she can do it now.
You guys gonna play a match?
Might as well. Why don't you get one of your Miis and I'll do Nikki.
All right, I'm going to host.
All right, do it. Make sure custom's on, obviously.
But, of course.
Smash.
All right.
Make sure your rules are right, too.
But, of course.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, it's taken me a long time to learn Mii's because the problem is they have too many moves. It's like, I mean, I've already created on the other system. I created, maybe eight or nine of them that I just wanted to get good at them. It's like I'm just going to sit down. All right, today I'm going to sit down and get good with this swordsman. The problem is there's like way too many combinations of the
variants of the same swordsman. Yeah.
It's like I mean, once you get used to it, and you find your perfect balance of what you like totally. Like I have a Mii that's my go-to Mii, and I just know when I'm playing that character what moves do what.
Well, and there's going to be crazy mind games, too, when you're playing your buddies. And you don't even
you don't know what they
You can just change it up every time. Yeah, you never know what you're going to have.
So, yeah, we won't spend time telling each other, although he knows my moves, but we'll just get right into it.
Just show them.
I'm waiting for you. Did you pick something?
I did. Ooh, I have a sword fighter as well, though.
That's all right.
So we're going to cross swords.
Oh, this stage is so pretty. Wow, nice suit. Wait, is that you? That is you.
That is me. Devil horns and everything.
Yo, Shuriken, what's up?
I got that too, bud.
What?
So one of my characters has this item, this equipment on him. That basically it's not this one, but he starts at 30% damage.
Oh, right.
But he only takes 80% damage throughout the match.
That's crazy. Yeah. There's so many different variations on these.
Yeah, there's so many just little quirky abilities. Totally insane.
And sometimes you'll get one, you won't even really realize why it's good. You know, like you kind of like
until you
that
figure out
doesn't sound that awesome, and then you get a character and you suddenly are, maybe you wake up in the middle of the night and you realize it's
I'm actually
awesome.
No, not this guy. One of my Mii's also has increased launching ability, which is just insane because, that might have cleared you if I had that on.
1,000-year door, by the way.
Oh, you didn't have that range.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's the SS Flavian. How much range you got on that? Come on.
Let's find out, bud.
Do it.
Oh,
I can't believe I whiffed.
Would you try to grab me? What'd you do?
Yeah, no, I took a chop at you.
Oh.
The first time this happened, I actually tried to go under the stage and get on that squid's back. It doesn't work.
You gotta try.
Gotta try it.
What?
That's what I thought. What? Come on.
It's the new rock.
Oh,
goodbye.
That was nice.
Oh.
Oh man.
I love the sword fighter's taunts too.
I bet you do, dude.
You really do. It's the first thing you tested.
Ah.
Gotta try out these taunts.
It's all about the taunts, man.
Oh, this is awesome.
It's all about
no. So this is a crazy stage. So Bowser's chin actually is not an edge.
Yes.
So you can't grab onto that.
Let's
Bowser's chin's not an edge.
Let's get the attention away from you falling and more on the stage.
I'm trying to expedite things, man. What? So.
How you doing down there? We should probably let's do some characters that you're good with.
Oh, all right. Okay.
I think it's just Karma paying you
Dude,
back.
I SD twice. I SD twice.
Win or Nikki. See, I always felt like she had like a lot of bottled up rage.
You can
tell.
Her
messages were always
behind
super
those
cheery and friendly.
Yeah, behind those
there
glasses.
There was anger there. All right. So wait, before we do another match, why don't we
rage.
go in and show how to customize
a standard character.
A standard character.
Standard roster. Okay.
And I actually don't. I think it's on your. Is it on your feed now? Oh no, I think it's on.
It is
my
not.
feed.
It's on your feed.
Okay. Let's leave this game. So that's me, and I think you're gonna. If you're anything like me, you're gonna fall down a hole when it comes to creating those because I personally I fell back in love with making celebrities. Like, I mean, because when you first got a Wii, it's like you make your family members and then you make a zillion celebrities. And now with QR codes, of course, you can just go online and find a ton of them. But now that I can turn them into dudes toting,
knocking each other out.
It's like I definitely I rediscovered my love for doing that. So. Anyways, so Mii Fighters are one thing, characters are entirely another. So when you go in, there's the first time you play as a character. Obviously, you're going to see down here on this lower screen nothing. It's because you haven't created any custom sets for this particular character. the beauty of it is when you have created those custom sets, when you're playing with customizing on, you'll pick your character and it'll instantly just open this menu and you'll have all those pre-made sets to choose from. So it's not like every single time you're doing a custom match, you're going to pick your character and then pick your 4 things. They're all you've already set them
saved,
up. And one of the things that I do is set up a couple standard characters for me. So there'll be times I feel like where you want to play normal, right? So you don't play custom. There'll be times when you want to play with custom specials on, but no custom equipment, just because then you get a move variety, but you don't get any actual like crazy stat stuff.
Right.
And then there are other times when you want to go full free flow.
Yeah.
So sometimes I'll go in here and create my first character just as some alt special moves, but no equipment. And the way that you'll notice that is, if I went here, I'll create one right now of Yoshi. If I want to just ignore equipment and go into specials and say, okay, I'm going to do lick, I'm going to do a heavy egg roll, crushing bomb.
Lick is hilarious because Yoshi, his standard neutral is to basically, eat them and then
You want to show it? I'll show it right now.
This time
that's a really nice way to put it.
Yeah.
So yeah, instead of eating, you jump forward and you whack them.
You literally just like lick them and damage them.
Oh.
Also, his crushing bomb basically does not produce those little stars on the sides, but if you hit the sweet spot, it does tons and tons of damage. I also really like the heavy egg roll. Oh, it's so slow, but that's I'm telling you that's good for me because what I do with one of the main reasons why I was never very good at Yoshi is I always roll off the edge.
Fly off the stage.
Yeah.
Seems like in a 4-player match that'd be really good too. We have the pandemonium. Other people can't really understand what you're doing, and you.
That's part of the beauty of changing these characters is that like one character might not be for you because of one particular reason, but between the moves and the equipment, you can make them your own.
Or you have your one-on-one, character, and you have your 4-player character.
Yeah,
so a lot more kind of like area effect.
So I just made a custom one that I'm calling heavy here, but did not put any equipment on him. So as a result, I know when I look at this character on the main screen, you can see that he basically has you see the grayed out circle underneath heavy.
Yeah.
That's because that one has no equipment on it. You'll actually also see that if you have all negative stat things, but it essentially means it hasn't been buffed for equipment. So if you want to just play a custom special match without equipment.
So if you are playing in a match with no equipment, and you select a character that has equipment, what happens? Does it allow you? I haven't actually tried that.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is more like a gentleman.
It's
more like a
it.
gentleman's rules, where like if you really want to challenge somebody, you have a new custom build that you did, but you don't want your friend sitting there and crying, being like, "Oh, what did you have? Like a attack badges that went up to 1,000 on that? Let me see let me see the receipts right now. Break it out." It's like you don't need to do that. It's like you basically
show me the receipts.
You can look at this character and know that it's only customized with special moves and not with equipment.
Yeah.
So
we're all about gentlemen's agreements here.
Gentlemen's
agreements makes it more fun.
So this is an Exploshi which I made earlier. He's actually pretty similar to the one that I just did. Crushing bomb, normal egg throw. I did egg launch. Egg launch doesn't do as much damage when you grab somebody and kind of poop them out. But you launch them way farther. It's like sort of projectile. It's like a spicy food.
Exploshi. You ever made a Feroshi?
No, Feroshi was my first one.
Okay.
Believe me, that was.
Yeah, we're on the same wavelength.
But one thing I wanted to point out with his equipment is that obviously we showed it with the Mii's. You have equipment that has have similar things, right? So there's buffs in the various areas. But one thing we didn't really mention is that there's also equipment that is very specific to each character.
Yes.
So, and it's not that they're not cosmetic. These are not things that you actually see on Yoshi. But when you go into the stuff that I've unlocked for Yoshi, playing as Yoshi or playing in various modes, you'll see things like an egg, the large egg, which might, I don't know if any other characters get eggs. You'll see some that are like a silver sword. You might see maybe Link can use it, maybe also Marth can use it.
So like there are swords where any character that like has a blade can use it, or claws that any character that has claws can use it. And Yoshi's the only character who can lay eggs. So he's the only one who can use eggs that we know of. I mean,
no, this is where things get a little bit confusing. So you guys are going to have to break this down for me. But you're more likely to unlock equipment for the character that you're playing at that moment.
Yes,
but not. It's always you don't always unlock for that character. It's just
like if you're playing Yoshi, you're probably going to get more Yoshi moves than anyone else, but you're also going to get other people's moves
because it encourages you to play other characters.
To do other characters. But for somebody who's like, listen, my main is Mario. I want all Mario's custom specials. If you go in, especially if you go in and play Smash Run, which is where you really get mad loot. if you play just as Mario over and over again, you are far more likely to get all of his specials than if you're just waiting for them to randomly show up. If it was all completely random, I mean, it would be chaos. I mean,
Right.
you'd have to. I mean,
It would be
think
chaos.
about how long we've been playing this and how much. I mean, I haven't gotten anywhere near. all the custom
It's
specials
not like
for
you
everybody.
can't
I
even
mean,
touch it. Yeah.
So you want to be able. It's good that people can concentrate on whoever their character is and do it. So, anyways, improved trade-off attack. I did want to call out this one, the Crash Lander protection badge, just because this is a negative one. This basically makes it so that when I land, it takes me longer to get up.
Mm-hmm.
The opposite is also out there, so you can actually get a badge that makes you be able to move faster after landing.
Right.
So it cuts down on the.
But look at that defense.
Crazy defense, and almost no punishment on your speed stats. So that's what you're getting with the increased landing.
So
if you don't care that much about it.
So under what
it's good.
circumstance would you look at this and say that you don't care?
Well,
because
for instance, there are some characters who are naturally speedy, and maybe you don't care about giving them a huge negative on their speed because even if you cut into their speed, they're still going to be a relatively fast character at the expense of them being all of a sudden like a super tank attacking.
Right.
And that's all of a sudden
That's
a pretty
huge.
cool character.
Yeah.
So, like I have a Samus that acts like that. We can actually. You want to get? Why don't we get in?
Yeah.
We can
Let's
actually
do it.
show some
Let's
of these in matches.
Are you guys gonna play a regular match right now?
Ooh, this is special.
No. Let's. I think we're not up to that yet.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Let's do a regular match.
Cool.
You can host it if you
All
want.
right. Hosting now.
And something we should mention is that those things do stack. So if there's a bonus effect on a particular piece of equipment, 1.2 times jump and 1.2 times jump again. If you're wearing both of them, you're getting.
When this is where things get like
extra.
Yeah, this is where things get like kind of hilarious.
Your third equipment is like a boosted double jump, so you're basically just like rocketing.
Yeah, I mean,
it's crazy.
It's like when we say rabbit hole, we mean it. I mean,
Well, yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna. First let me do that Yoshi just so people can see him in action. I got Feroshi, Boshi, Exploshi.
Boshi.
I'm gonna bust out a
Fashoshi.
custom Ike.
Fashoshi.
Fashoshi. Wait, did you just make that up?
I did.
That's pretty good, man.
Well, let's
stick
make
that,
it.
Stick that in our pocket.
Oh, Fashoshi. Where are we going?
Let's go. I'm going to Jungle Gyps.
Ooh, this place is scary.
You can pick something else.
It's all right.
I don't think I can actually practice this on. I
I've
can't practice on you, sandbag.
I've never been able to play Yoshi. I'm so bad. Plus,
One
I
of
have
his-
all
one of
those
his-
nightmares from playing against Trinan.
You can get a third jump
Get-
now with
get
Yoshi.
pooped
is one
off
of his
the
Oh
Yes.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
insane.
Trinan is a notoriously dirty Yoshi player.
I got the heavy egg. Oh, that didn't
That's
work
not
very
helping you.
Whoop.
So I didn't even see. So Smitty, what did you?
So I have a custom
kind of
Ike
custom did you
here.
go with?
I believe this guy actually has increased launching ability. So you know how powerful Ike is already. So if I hit him with one good shot at like 50%, he's going to be in trouble.
He is slow though.
He is very slow.
Really slow. I don't do well with these really slow characters.
You kind of have to anticipate where they're going to be. Nope. Oh, I thought you were going down.
Never.
That's the thing about the stage, man. If
Oh,
you get caught in the
Ganges.
water.
Oh, I'm drumming on your head.
Speaking of which,
So many memories here.
Oh, that's a pretty. Well,
I think this is my favorite stage of all time.
yeah, we've
Of
definitely.
all time.
Oh,
I just keep trying to land this one move at the expense of all strategy.
You guys are really not doing a very good job killing each other.
That's because I'm trying to lay him.
all right. I'll stand
You're
still.
trying to pull.
No. I'll do it natural. Don't worry about it.
Will you, Nate?
Don't you worry about me.
Oh, I'm worried about you, bud. Oh. We like Ike. Oh.
Is this the character with the projectile?
Egg
laying?
Projectile egg laying.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do to
Okay,
him.
all right.
But luckily, the higher he is, the damage. Why am I buffed up? Oh, it's because I'm in a crisis. So one of the things that this
Oh,
guy
yeah.
has is
Oh,
once I
awesome.
get over 100%, now I'm all buffed.
This is perfect.
Which is scary.
You're jumping almost
You
too
can see
high.
I'm sparkling, yeah.
I think my Ike actually has faster smash attacks. Which is still slow because it's Ike, but it's a huge improvement. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I tried to eat you.
This is what happens
I
with
can get it
Nate.
out.
Nate gets these like moves in
Oh
mind.
my goodness! That was terrifying.
And down you go. That's the power, dude.
That was awesome.
Projectile.
God, you weren't near me on that.
Yeah, it was.
Pixel perfect.
Ike's eruption.
I'm so heavy.
So you don't get any knockback in that.
Oh, it's happening.
Wow.
It's all the time.
Okay.
Where are you going, buddy?
Oh. What?
This is why custom characters are so amazing.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Why? I'm so heavy. Oh, see,
Yes,
I'd have my
do it.
stars out right there?
You had your chance.
Oh, nice.
Bad idea.
You could have pooped.
Oh, what?
How many times are you gonna die while taunting on the course of this stream? We need to keep. Do we have a little counter that shows?
It's worth it.
While Smitty
Worth
is
it.
taunting, he
Can we
gets
get that
KO'd.
on screen? Yeah, a little.
Let's do one more. I want to show off this this tank Samus that I made.
Tank Samus is really scary.
Yeah, so I have a
couple
different Samuses here. Sparky here, I think, is really fast.
Old Sparky.
But yeah, my Dark Samus build here. And actually, when we start this one, don't attack me real quick, just because I want to show a couple things off.
What are you going with, Smitty?
I'm gonna go with one of my Mii fighters.
I'm going Brinstar.
Brinstar, huh?
So this move right here that Nate's about to show off.
Oh, I love that Dark Samus.
Terrifying.
So good.
So yeah, this is her neutral. Oh, I'll show it again once we get in the match. Give me 30 seconds of leeway at the start.
That's all you get, and then it's game on.
Who is that?
It's the POTUS, man.
Is that the POTUS? All right. Anyway, so her neutral B now, instead of charging up and shooting a big charge beam, this is essentially
fear the POTUS.
A close. So this is a close range shot. Basically, it's like she's
Shotgun blast.
It's basically a shotgun blast instead of that. So she's a close-up melee player. You can see she's a little bit slower and less mobile than Samus. That's because I basically upped her attack and defense at the expense of speed. She also lays enormous bombs, long fuses on them, but they do way more damage. I rarely use
Not the only
bomb
character that lays
in
eggs.
battle. And then these are turbo missiles.
Whoa!
So they take a second to go, but when they go fast.
Oh.
These actually can angle.
Wow, that's some spam.
You can see that angle. You
Whoa!
See that going find the POTUS. So it takes a second to basically acquire its target, and then it goes after you.
So what does it take for you to lose this charge shot?
What does it take for me to what?
For you to lose this charge shot right now.
I'm going to have to get in close, unfortunately. And Smitty's probably not going to let me in there. But all right, you ready to fight? Let's fight.
All right.
Oh, whiff.
I didn't do her. She has an up B that I've unlocked that moves forwards first and then sideways, but I haven't gotten used to it yet, so I'm keeping my normal.
The Mii Gunner's forward smash, the range on this thing is ridiculous. I love it.
Oh. Again? You weren't even close.
That's because I wasn't used to it. Shut up.
Oh! That thing is powerful.
Nah.
But, I mean, it's basically fundamentally changed the way she plays, because normally I do a lot of range stuff with Samus.
Well, that's the way to play Samus, I think. You got to just whittle him down.
That's forward smash.
Oh. I like the sound effect on that.
One of the problems with the big bomb is that only one can be out at a time, so you can't sort of bomb juggle yourself. Oh. Man, it takes me a little while to recover from that blast, too. It's like you don't instantly get out of it.
Oh.
Mitt.
Yeah, it takes a while to acquire it. The missiles, they're not speedy deployments. That's why this is.
But it kind of throws the other player off. So they don't follow the same.
See how you can like damage the ground here?
Yep.
That is awesome.
That seems like a bad.
See how you can kill yourself?
No one could have predicted that was going to happen. You're going to damage the ground over this acid pit? That's weird.
Oh man, how did I whip that? You're lucky you didn't get dunked, man. That's what I was going for. Whoop! Hi there.
170%.
Deal with that. Hit him.
Oh, that's a big one.
Did that just?
It did a lot. So my
oh, you started 30%.
What's this? My POTUS here. Actually, kind of a blast cannon, and that takes a lot of damage. Can dish it out, but his defense is not.
I think he took like 42% off of that thing.
Oh man.
Oof.
That's my shot.
That's your own medicine, man.
Ow!
Oh.
Wow, actually, that's doing a ton of damage.
Oh, why would I do that?
It's like a glass cannon.
That's gonna hurt.
Smitty on the comeback? No.
That
is my new favorite move.
That move is so good.
Little pop at the
entire game. The little pop on the end.
Little pop at the end.
Nate gave me that tip a while back and can't stop using it.
All right. Let's. We should. I want to show some Smash runs, but what we got to do is show maybe some customizing on your system. So, the boys in the back, if we could switch over to system 2, so I'm not on there.
Well,
anymore.
Smash Run is something that we have gone over before.
Yep.
But we've really never gone into it. Well, one, the idea of customizations in Smash Run totally changes the game for me because you can really make. I mean, what I've started doing is making characters just for maximum Smash Run awesomeness, and also you're playing Smash Run to farm additional unlocks. So it's kind of the circle of life on customizations.
Yep, totally. And
I think I'm gonna join you guys on this one of these at least.
Let's for the first. Yeah,
sure.
Maybe for the second one. But first, let's do a customization within it. Oh, are you switching it over there? Nice. One of the things we obviously showed this off at E3, but it was a really, really pared down version of Smash Run. For one, it was early in development, so not all the bells and whistles were in there yet. But also, you didn't really get a big chance to customize your characters. It basically, I think it just threw random. I think it just gave us random powers when we were playing it at E3, as opposed to
that's correct.
As opposed to doing this. So, so we showed you how to do a normal custom character, but when you go in and do a custom character for Smash Run within Smash Run, so there's a different custom menu. It gives you this bottom thing. So you see Smitty, Pirate Smitty there. He's already set up his equipment, specials, headgear, and outfit in the other custom mode, but you can also go in here and do your extra powers. So why don't you pop in there real quick?
All right. So yeah, these are only usable in Smash Run. So you kind of want to pick these that you think are going to help you out throughout the course of the Smash Run. I've unlocked a ton of them here, and you can see each one has different levels. So like I have a meteor shower. It's going to rain meteors down in front of me. I have a level 1, 2, and 3. Each of these has a different weight. So this character is pretty quick, can only carry 18 total weight, which is pretty weak. But, it makes up for it in speed. So if I were to choose this level 3 meteor shower, that's already eating up 13 of my weight. Right. So I'm going to have to kind of balance it.
And you can see from down there in the lower right over of the top screen, the difference between those levels is essentially the amount of uses that you get out of it. So that one gives you 2, then 3, then 4. So depending on how many times you want to use it.
Absolutely. And some of these, it's not necessarily a usage thing. It's just like how powerful they are.
Sure.
For instance, if I go down to like these auto recovery, level 1 and level 3, they both have 2 uses there on the bottom right corner, but one's just going to recover more.
Yeah. Or for a longer period of time or something like that. Yeah, there's varieties.
Yeah, totally.
And it should be noted that you basically have like 3 of these things when you first boot the game up. All these things are things that Smitty has earned by playing various modes.
Well, I'm a big fan of the fire and forget stuff. Like power bomb, like whatever. Because if and especially you want to use them early so that you're farming that much more effectively.
Yeah, we'll go into that more when we actually get into the Smash Run as far as like strategies for using the different powers and whatnot. But
some of the stuff gets pretty exotic.
It's true. Some of it's really.
You're way overweight at this point, man. You need to just get a build that actually works.
Well, that's 18.
That's actually not bad. Yeah. Oh yeah, you just had the 4th thing.
Okay. Right. Yeah, it's just because this homing missiles. I have 10 of them, which I love the homing missiles, man. What can I say?
Do those and that targets basically anything that's in your field of vision?
Yeah.
Correct. Right. How big is the blast radius?
Oh wow, look at how that's a super speed guy that he made. Essentially.
Yeah, that guy's
Blackbeard is all speed. Look at those stats.
Yeah.
Quick Smash, though. So did you already say this? Quick Smash plus Hyper Smash is basically like one of the most lethal combinations in the game.
Plus, you can get the third one could be like easier launching or something like that.
That means that you get like maximum. You basically can charge your Smash power up more than usual, but it also comes out quicker than usual. So all of a sudden you have these Smash attacks that are just like ridiculous and come out in no time at all.
Well, you've outed yourself for the best strategies. Now I know what to look out for. You guys have been holding that one back.
Yeah. All right, let's. Should we jump right into Smash Run, or do you want to look at some more?
No, let's do one. Right. Why don't you do one with doing with one of your favorite. I don't know if you have any specific builds that are particularly suited for it, but
let me think.
It doesn't really matter. What I want to show is the type of stuff that you get out of it. So do something that you're comfortable running through.
Yeah.
It's funny because when I play Smash Run, I play the maze entirely differently depending on who I'm playing with. You know, if I have a speedy character, I might just cruise around, not picking that many fights, and just finding tons and tons of treasure chests because they're everywhere. But the problem with that strategy is if you're not doing stat boosts the entire time that you're playing, you're obviously going to have less of a chance of winning at the end. And the way that this mode works is it doesn't matter what custom things you found. So basically, as we're running, we'll see them here in a second, you're going to see little bags drop, right? And some of the bags have custom moves in them. Some of them have custom powers in them. But the value of those things, what's actually in them, isn't determined until the end of the match.
So you got to win.
So you have to win. I mean, you don't have to.
You don't have. Well, I mean,
if you don't win, you're still going to get those things, but they're going to be weaker or
so there's one right
not
there
as
we
many.
just grabbed, yeah.
So he just grabbed it. You saw that little wrench on there.
Oh, nice.
He just grabbed a custom move.
So I start off the game really slow. I mean, I'm kind of sluggishly running around here. Can't jump very high.
There's another custom move. Get that.
Oh, get it.
Yeah. Chandelier here.
And you may wonder what the downside of dying in this mode is. Obviously, you just respawn, but you lose a bunch of the stat boosts that you've gotten. So, it does make sense to go into battle with some sort of a recovery item unless you think that, unless you've built a character for this mode that's a total tank.
Yeah, defense.
That you don't think is going to really take a lot of damage. Then you don't have to worry about it as much. You just know that you can go out there and just start creaming things and build up all your other stats in other ways.
Or you try to survive the last 2 minutes at 100%. This doesn't always work out for me.
So one tough thing when you're playing this mode is actually paying attention to the news smashes that are down below. This is basically giving him updates on what the other players are doing. In this case, he's playing against computer players, so you're finding out if they just got a KO. You can see sort of how well they're doing. Sometimes it gives you updates on, this guy has the most attack stats right now. This guy just opened a treasure chest, so you can sort of keep track of them. But you also get lots of valuable info down there. Sometimes you'll get a preview of what the final fight is going to be. I forget how many different combinations of Final Smash Run things there are. It's like, but it's
so
like
many. It's
so
crazy.
many.
So I mean, there's races, there's climbs, there are things that basically benefit a particular stat. So I mean, you might get a news smash midway through this. Oh, nice redead. Midway through this, that tells you that it's going to be a race at the end, and all of a sudden you might want to look for more speed boosts than anything else because you know that that's the one thing that's going to make a difference at the end of it.
Oh yeah, so I just jumped into this challenge
this is
story
huge.
here. This one isn't even a challenge; it's a gift basically. I have all this arms, so your arm stat is going to increase like your grabbing and also your item usage.
Those doors are totally random every single time you play. You never know where they're going to be, and you never know what's going to be inside them. I mean, essentially, that was just a gift room, but sometimes it'll be something where you just have to survive for 10 seconds against one of those. What are those things from Kid Icarus Uprising? That
the Orns?
Yeah, Orns that
Yeah,
are like
those
instant
things are
death.
crazy.
Super stressful. Sometimes it'll be a break the targets challenge where you'll have 20 seconds to break all the targets, and there'll be you got to get that. Don't leave that.
I won't.
Get that Franklin badge too.
Franklin
badge.
Demanding. All right, I got to auto recover.
Yeah, you better recover. You're getting mobbed
and torn up.
This is one of the reasons why I normally go. Almost every single Smash Run build I make has brief invincibility in it because
nice.
sometimes you just get mobbed by enemies and they're juggling you, and you just really need to get out of it.
So otherwise, you'll take a huge amount of damage.
So here's an event. This particular one is giving him protection from above in the form of Heavenly Light. That's one of Palutena's moves.
Yeah.
Oh, nice! Finish
What?
it.
Die.
So those things will blow up on their own, but if you don't if you don't actively blow up giant bullet bills, you don't get all the goodies when they explode.
I have the hardest time with those guys. That's when I get juggled.
That's when you break out something big. I mean, whenever you see some of these sort of boss characters appear, you want to use your best stuff against them because the bigger characters, like if you see a Clobber Skull or like Bonkers from the Kirby series, they're going to drop the best custom stuff. So if you really want to be beefing yourself, you want to be picking big fights.
Talking about getting juggled.
Yeah, seriously, just kidding.
This is a really bad
I'm in trouble.
situation.
So you could run from that, but
you
could also.
Oh, and a Clobber Skull
There's
up
a Clobber
there?
Skull. Don't let that guy
That
out.
would be a coward's way.
Oh.
You're no coward, right?
I'm not taking the coward's way.
No, if he lets the Clobber Skull out, he is going to die.
I'm not doing
guarantee
that. No, I'm going to try to take his Reaper out, though.
So sometimes you'll see bounties appear. So it'll be like, defeat Clobber Skull, and you can tap on the map icon on the bottom screen and go after him.
Where'd he go?
And you can be pretty much guaranteed to get something good out of that if you win. Problem is you're not
you might die
win.
too. I mean, and end up on the other side of the maze, right?
Yep.
This is not my best showing.
I think you're doing all right. I mean, look how much faster you're moving.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I got good arms, but not much else.
You also haven't died yet, so that's good.
So now you got to hold out. You got 22 seconds.
I got to. Oh, that's the thing. If you like are retreading old territory, you're wasting time.
This is killing you right now.
All right, why don't you let him out just for fun?
All right, I'm
no, go to get that treasure chest.
I will.
No. 5 seconds.
I would stay away.
I'm just getting these goodies here.
Oh, nicely done.
Much time.
Unless he plunges entirely off the end. So you get to the end. He's collected all that stuff. He's collected his stats, and you can get a look at basically who you're going to be going up against and what they did in the. What do we got?
Jump.
Yeah, you're jumping. You better hope it's climb. But nobody else did really that much of anything.
CPU one.
That
got
CPU
one just.
So you should hope it's a fight then.
Yeah, I hope it's a fight.
And then you just want to grab.
No, you called it.
So you gotta watch out. But Alamar's not a good natural jumper, and so you might have a decent.
We'll see. It'll be.
I don't know if you're aware of this, but the microphone actually picks up what you're talking about and gives you the thing that you're.
Really?
Worse.
So you can see Alamar going.
No, that's a lie.
The reason why Alamar's winning.
Oh my goodness. Oh yeah.
Now remember, the goodness of your custom items is at stake here. Alamar's just dancing.
I can catch up.
Oh really?
Yeah, I got this, dude. Don't worry. Last time I said that.
That's worked out for you so well over the last 2 hours. Ooh.
Oh, that's an interesting strategy.
Ooh, I'm just gonna get that.
This dude's got your number. You better hope he hits a danger zone. So number one, if you hit one of those danger zones, those orange zones, you are going to get sent back a ways. So we're hoping that Alamar hits one of those. Number two, the higher you get, they start dropping bombs directly where you're going.
No.
So hopefully Alamar is going to get knocked into something awful. There you go.
Come on.
Yeah, you can attack it.
Just hit him.
Go. Yeah, stab him in the back and then run.
Oh, I got this.
The coward's way.
Hey, man, whatever works.
Yes.
Woo!
Stab him in the back and run. That's our pro tip. If you're ever in a race, stab him in the back and run.
Smith wins. All right, so don't scroll through this too quickly. I want to take a look at what you got. So he came in first, so obviously that's going to translate into the best goods. But if you came in second, you're still going to get good stuff. It basically scales down to wherever you came in. You also obviously got gold.
Oh, yeah. Good.
So in this particular one, since you're playing a me, you're not going to get anything that's really specific as far as movesets go. But good helmet.
Oh, you got some awesome stuff.
Yeah, blade. So you got a custom move for Meta Knight, some new stuff, and then a whole bunch of powers. Let's see those powers.
Level 1 instant drop, level 2 ore club, ever shield, high jump.
And one of the beauties of this is that this automatically was going to drive you back to some of the other modes. I mean, almost every time I finish a Smash run, it's like, oh man, I got to go see, what does that do? Let me see the particulars of that. Let me go try that particular move out with Meta Knight and see if that's something that's going to buff that Meta Knight. There's just always something else that you want to be doing in this game, it's like, I mean, it's almost too distracting at times. You're like, oh my, I don't even know what mode I want to play next.
You can sort your gear, right, by when you've gotten it, I think?
Yep.
Yeah, so you can go back and look at kind of what you've most recently picked up.
You want to do one with him? Let's do it.
Let's turn in.
So one of the benefits of playing with friends is not only because you're being friends, and that's a good social thing to do, but also you get more and better rewards at the end of this than if you're just playing with CPUs. So seek your buddies out and get in the game. Yeah, if you want. Yeah,
come on in.
We'll bring Scotty in.
Nice.
So I'm playing.
Oh wait, I think I'm host.
I'm playing my fit trainer.
You're already hosting.
I'm hosting.
Okay,
doesn't matter. I don't think I blinked once during that Smash run. My eyes.
You're on your third set of eyes today.
Yeah, it's true.
I don't see you.
Really? Someone's in my room.
So I'm in. I
see it.
Have you closed it?
No, still up.
Do we need to back out?
Hang on. I'm coming.
Or we're gonna abandon you.
You're not abandoning me.
There it is. Behind. There you are.
Let's see.
What are you guys going with?
I'm going with Peach Bomb. Custom Peach.
Peach Bomb.
Got my
Scott's going with naked.
So you can also random.
Those will not hold me back.
You can also random here. So if you choose random, it's going to randomize your your powers, your equipment. So you never know what you're going to get. So I'm going to try it.
I got dumped.
Do we get a dump? Did you quit?
No, we're good. I'm out. You guys carry on.
We will do it.
And Smitty, you're I'm staring at my screen. You're on the feed, so you have to commentate. You and Sass commentate. I'm not looking up there, so I don't know what people are watching. I'm taking care of my own business.
Dude, I can't talk and play at the same time.
All right, so is this the same custom that you were doing before, Smitty?
The same set? No, before I was a Mii fighter. Now I'm Ike.
No, I mean, you. Yes, I know
They're a little
that.
different.
Yeah, I know that, but I mean,
They both have swords, dude. But
same Ike you were playing earlier.
this is not. This is actually a random Ike. So it randomized my my abilities and my gear. This time I got launch ring, homing missiles, and reflector.
Oh, nice.
I don't have any healing, which is a little rough, but not worth it. Going on. Oh, I love these guys.
Yeah, those guys are awesome. Nice chest. Can you get some stuff? There you go.
Okay, gotta bust some of these homing missiles. That's the thing about this mode. Like, you want to use these kind of offensive abilities early on, because this mode's all about snowballing. You know, you start really weak, but the stronger you get, like, the more damage you do.
And
so you can
the earlier you get it, the better. The more you're going to earn. You
Yeah,
increase your
totally.
earning power over time. Yeah. So why do you go with homing missiles? I never do that.
Dude, homing missiles are good because sometimes you get juggled, you know, and like if you can just throw those out, they're going to interrupt people, they're going to do damage, and like really reduce the amount of enemies on the screen.
Does it have enough kind of AoE impact though? Because I've noticed that the power bombs, you can really clear the whole screen.
Yeah, the power bombs drop straight down is the thing, so you have to place them really carefully. And then the heat of
You gotta have some skills,
heat of battle.
Yeah, I understand.
Come on, bud.
Yeah, it does take.
Ooh, actually, check this out. Use this rocket belt item and get the goodies up here. Ooh, these guys give you so much loot.
Oh, did everybody get sneaky spirits?
Whoa!
Oh wow, you're gonna want to bust those home.
So
missiles down.
yeah, those things that sneaky spirits were dropping basically are all stat boosts. So
Yes.
All stat boosts.
Yep.
Are
all at the
huge.
same time.
Okay, well, that's just
so
happened.
is dying.
Ooh, but I
That
respawned right next
also-
to a chest. Not the, ooh, I just hit that button. That's gonna send a.
What? There was a giant bomb. What was that?
So I hit that button. That one's called a. It's a dirty trick. I basically send a bomb to my other player.
I've never seen that before. That bomb is huge.
Yep.
Insidious.
It'll one-shot you basically if you
Oh,
get caught in
man.
it.
Okay, well,
That's just how I roll.
hit those buttons.
Smitty's a good friend.
This is about playing with your friends in the nicest way possible.
Little friendly competition never hurt anyone.
Yeah, yes it did.
Yeah, that hurt me.
I did not appreciate that experience.
Bonus time.
Cool.
More stat boosts. What's up?
Duh.
All right, what are the rest of you guys doing? How's it going over there?
I'm concentrating.
Oh, no. It's the Earthbound card.
Well, talk to me as much as possible. I'm gonna try to distract you.
I'm doing a custom build of Peach that has actually some interesting stuff. Ooh, I want to go in there.
These guys are really hard to take out. But
I
if
have
these guys drive me
she has
crazy.
a super high jump now on this particular build, but it doesn't open her parasol, so it doesn't do any damage, and I can't float afterwards.
Oh,
I also only drop
goodies.
I only pluck the really super heavy vegetables. So,
which taken out of context makes no sense. But
hey man, what else has she got? Oh, and I think this has Grumpy Toad on it too, which is it's not a counter. It just is, he just basically spews poison at all times.
Okay.
It's an offensive weapon.
Nice. spewing that poison.
So that's really, it's not a counter, so that's Sass's bread and butter.
Yeah, exactly, Sass. You can customize Peach.
You can finally play Peach.
Spewing poison. That's what I'm known for.
Ugh.
I always get annoyed by
my jump
Yeah,
is
these
chain chops.
disgusting.
Oh,
It's not working for
There's
me.
no way we're getting 2 points in a
No,
row.
that's
the guys
bad.
won't do this to us.
Gotta drop some homings.
Well, my run is
Oh.
also disgusting, so you better hope it's a real one.
Tox, what are you
gone.
rolling over there? What's going on?
Well, I got my custom Shulk, who's got better Monado art.
Whoa,
stop dropping those
buddy.
things? You
That wasn't
dropping-
me. That wasn't
Got you
me.
guys a present.
I just like to point out you just said Shulk.
Shulk.
Oh, it's Shulk.
Just wanna we got the Shulk police, and I'm now deputized.
Oh yeah, you are.
You joined the group as soon
Yeah.
as you're poked.
So I just want to point that out.
So one of these stat icons had a little clock on it. That means that's going to boost my stats temporarily So right now my attack is just through the
Oh
roof.
god! Oh god!
So I want to capitalize by using that.
Capitalize by.
Oh. Okay, that's.
You got.
I got capitalized.
You
in the
got
face.
capitalized with 5 seconds left.
That's the worst because you lose stat. Oh, come on.
I'm fighting a devil.
So my defense.
So I realized
defense
after we
is
started that I made this Shulk so speedy.
Thank you.
That I left out all the powers in his build. So I did that whole thing with no bonuses at all.
Ooh, who's P4, man?
So
me, man.
What?
Peach
Oh,
bomb.
look at that. Look at those
That
arms.
attack.
Peach got some guns, dude.
Working, man.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Please be a
God.
fight. Oh man, none of it means anything.
That's not necessarily true. You're super fast, and
It's time for
you're
some.
super fast.
It's time for some Monado Shield.
I'm gonna do Grumpy Toad all.
I don't think
in
it's gonna
this.
save
I don't
you.
know if it's
Every
gonna
matter.
Over and
Doesn't
over
matter.
again. He's
100%?
super
No.
grumpy.
Die.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Look, I'm still here from all that.
Oh.
Ah. Nope. Ah. Ooh. Okay. Why?
Is that? Oh, there's Grumpy. Oh, he wasn't grumpy enough. I want that. I need that.
Goodbye.
Why would I get the slow motion? I'm the one who got that thing.
Oh.
That.
Oh my
garbage.
goodness. That Shulk, dude.
Oh yeah,
That-
that's great.
Sure.
That Shulk, though.
Hello.
Okay. I just stood.
What?
Why would I jump into that?
Okay, I'm under the.
Guess what? The
don't
lava is
tou-
not good.
That's. I honestly can't keep track of this.
That didn't even hit me. What are you talking about?
Dude, that hit you. That hit you.
Salty
Oh.
Nate.
This is gonna be a travesty of justice.
Salty.
Yes.
Salty,
What?
salty Nate.
Put some pants on, bro.
1,000 arms, and
Ah.
that happens.
Sucks.
What do you have to say for
But
yourself?
everybody gets.
It's
stuff.
all about not wearing clothes.
show what you got. So you saw how much
Oh,
we got when
6. That was so
Smitty
close.
was playing CPUs. So tap through. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So look what I got. And
Oh, my
I didn't
goodness.
even come in first. So what people are saying, I got 4 different custom moves. A custom
You got
move
15
for
total.
You were
15
collecting
things.
everything.
Pac-Man custom move.
Man, you guys got
2 trophies. So yeah, obviously there's a lot of stuff.
That's awesome. Ooh, Hyper Smash.
Nate's trying to find a way that he win.
That's awesome.
I did win. We were all winners in a certain way. Some of us just.
But I got the most stuff,
some of
guys.
us just
Guys.
more than others.
Guys. Let's just take a look at that. All right, so that is Smash Run. Super awesome, but it's really cool to look at it with customizations in mind,
Yeah,
I think.
totally.
Just really changes the mode, and it's a fun way to farm some stuff with your friends. Yeah. Okay, we're going to move on. We have way too much stuff on this game to show off today, and we want to get to some battles at the end. So we're going to go to additional modes and take a look at some of this other fun stuff. But we're going to bring down some other folks. I'm gonna step off for a little bit,
Okay.
and we're going to...
For now, it's just me and Smitty. But
yeah, Nate's gonna. Yeah, so why don't you guys talk about some of these additional modes?
Yeah, definitely. What I wanted to show off first.
Scott, get out of here.
I'm gonna stash this.
Oh,
ooh, I got a bonus. What I wanted to show off first does not require anybody other than Smitty, because Classic is massive part of it.
But it's changed a bit.
It has changed quite a bit. So people who have played a lot of Smash know all about Classic, but. One of the ways it's changed is that, number one, you can go in custom or non-custom, but you also are basically using essentially the system from Kid Icarus Uprising at the beginning. Right. So why don't you pick whoever you want, and then
taking Pink Falcon.
That works. Yeah.
All right.
That's always a lucky charm. So right at the beginning, you essentially are going to place your bets. So obviously, it's the hardest is over at 9, and it's a risk-reward thing. So the more you're risking, the better the benefits are going to be. The rewards at 9, if you manage to survive, are more numerous. They're higher. They're better. They're better like custom equipment.
But the entry fee is.
The entry fee can be steep.
Kind of steep.
Yeah, and so if you start at 9 and you're paying what is that 2,200 gold, and then you die, you're going to lose. You're going to get knocked down. Last year if you want to continue at 8.5, and every time you die, you keep getting knocked down, and you lose a little bit of gold. So you really need to strike a balance between sort of pushing your limits of what you think you can actually do, and how hungry you are for the really, really choice loot. So I'm going to leave it up to you. Actually, don't do level 9 just because if you do happen to get to the end, I don't want to show.
If I do.
If you do. Come on. There's the end of this mode changes depending on the intensity level you're at, and we don't want to. I don't want to. Even though I'm sure some people have already spoiled it for themselves, we're not doing that on this program. So, Once you, I guess 7 is a good medium. So right off the bat, you get confronted with paths.
Ooh, I'm gonna take this.
You can obviously, if you see a
trophy.
trophy in your way, you might want to go down that route. But if you are strictly going on difficulty, it's red is hardest, blue is easiest, or middle? Blue's middle.
I think
blue's middle, and then green is easiest.
Yeah.
And then a little roller will spin, and you have to tap it, and that'll determine your reward.
This time
you got
playing
2 customs.
For 2 customs.
Yes, you want that.
Yeah, I want this. Oh, Brinstar. My old friend.
Back to Brinstar.
Always with the...
And of course, this mode changes up constantly. So as you go through, it's going to pit you against different opponents, depending on what you've unlocked in the game. It's going to kick those guys out at you. It's going to put you at different stages. It's very rare that you. In fact, I'd say it's almost impossible that you play an entire round of Classic that was exactly like the previous one.
Oh yeah,
because
totally.
There's so many variations of the characters you can fight, both in teams, non-teams, all against one, free for all against each other.
So I have 2
Constant
lives
variety.
here.
Yep.
Give me that.
You want that, yeah. I didn't know you were working on a Falcon, man.
I'm not.
That's my game.
I know. I'm just trying to. I want to take him from you one day. Whoa! Ooh, assist trophies are so huge.
Oh, that's the prince, right?
Yeah. Turns into a frog.
Yeah. So look at that little cartoon cloud when he gets on somebody. The guy got KO'd out of it. The beauty of that is when he starts mobbing somebody, you got to run in there and join in, because they're basically held up, and then you can go in and just pile insult to injury. It feels a little mean, but
They're not real.
Yeah, not real. Nice.
Oh yeah.
All right, that was well done. Still 114% damage. That was level 7 though. I mean,
I'm a little scared, man. That was rough. One, it was Brinstar, not my best map. But.
So you can see this is what he's got so far. Well, you got like a little. Oh, it's because you got the trophy that was in your path.
Yeah.
So 2 custom bits. One was an actual custom move. What is that? Falcon Kick Fury was down 2. And then another piece of custom equipment. One of the harsh things about this interstitial screen is that if you then die, it's going to gray out whatever. And it always seems to be the one that you
really
wanted
bad.
the most. Yeah, like I guarantee you it'll be that custom special if you happen to die. That thing is just going to go bye-bye.
Please,
so already, you feel like the stakes have already gone up on this particular match. So you're not going to quit out in the middle of it. If you die, you're going to really be like, oh, you know what, I really want to.
I want to keep that, so I'm gonna go the green route. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, this is a Mega Fox, Giant Fox. Fighting for 2 trophies this time around.
Nice. This is a nice new addition to it, is in the loading screens, the little tips. Weirdly enough, I feel like I'm still seeing stuff on there that I haven't seen before. You guys have probably seen it a million times. Smitty and Scott basically did all the English text for this, so you probably read those way too many times.
Yeah. I don't want to read it ever again, to be honest.
He's so heavy. Just get him off the edge.
Dunk him.
Yeah, once he gets down below, he'll never recover. He's too huge.
Ooh, bomb chew. Come here, buddy.
Send it.
Running.
Failure. He's good. Oh, he's going to go all the way around. Look at that bomb chew. Get him. Yes!
Yeah. No. Wait, what?
I think he hit it.
Oh. Look how big that fire bar turns. Oh, jeez. When Fox grabs it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Work it. You're on your own now, man. What worthless partners they gave you.
I know.
There you go.
Yeah, buddy.
Fair enough. I noticed that you don't taunt with computer players. Is it just humans?
Yeah, they don't have feelings. So the reason I do it is to hurt their feelings. All right, 3 trophies. Look at that. Glass Joe, Porter, and Baby Mario.
Nice. Of course, you can go. We're not going to show it in the stream because I don't think people want to sit there and read tons of text. But anytime you get a trophy, obviously you go into the trophy area, and you can read all about the wonderful text that you guys all worked on. I mean, every single one of the games in this series has been a massive encyclopedia of Nintendo lore, and this one is no different. I mean,
it's true. What do
I
want? I want to get okay, sure.
It's actually one of the hardest localization jobs because we have to be right about all that stuff.
Oh yeah, I mean, you have to double, triple check.
There's all these dates involved. When were things released? And I mean, if you don't know your trivia already, unfortunately.
All right, I'll take it.
Yeah, it's always good getting a metal-heavy character. They're like, what? Recovery?
Yeah, that was risky respawner. Nice.
What does that mean again? What was the risky part?
This one, you're not invincible for as long when you respawn, but it's going to give
boost.
The stat boost is going to be better. Which who needs invincibility? Yeah. Right? When you got Falcon punches. Ooh, Pokemon.
So yeah, you're I should have mentioned that earlier.
Yeah.
You'll see the symbol of whoever's going to be at the end of that path. So if you feel more comfortable fighting a particular character, or if you're like, oh man, computer Olimar always kills me,
right.
you can just avoid him on your way up. You might feel a little shame, a sense of shame at running from the computer player. But
what?
I got to say, man, level 9s in this feel better than in any other game in the series. They're pretty
so
nasty.
brutal.
They don't do. I feel like even in Brawl, or especially in Melee, like if a food item appeared, the CPU would be like, I'm going to go get the food, even if it was on a proximity mine. But now they actually have awareness of all the traps you've laid around a level.
Oh, Oracle, I love this thing.
That's actually, this is a killer if you can do it. Send them out to the sharks. Sleep with the fishes.
Ooh, popped his balloons.
Oh, you missed. That's always the good when you juggle him with the tornado and then throw the ore club afterward.
Oh,
there's a shark over there. Get him.
I want this, buddy. Later.
Poor kid. Oh man.
Never stood a chance.
Here I am, my peaceful island. I'm gonna collect. Oh God. Who's this man? Who's this man on the island?
I just wanted some mangoes. Okay. Got Viridi statue. Sweet.
You already had that one. So if it doesn't say new on it, that means it's one that you've already collected. And then you feel a little sad.
Gold.
Oh, yeah, go hard. So obviously, if you take the harder path, you're always going to have better rewards along the harder path.
Fighting me too.
Look at all that custom stuff you're passing up. Hit it.
Oh, that's good.
Gold.
That's good. Fighting me team. So these guys are going to take me's from my system, which I don't have a lot, so they're all the same right now.
Are those all you?
Yeah, they're all me. They don't have feelings. It's fine. Ooh, this guy.
Oh, yeah, Galaga. You can actually damage that thing and it changes colors. So if somebody gets caught, if people haven't seen that before, that's what happens.
He's gone.
Tractor.
Oh! Meant to do that.
So he was already going to die in the tractor beam. He was going to get carried to his death, but he also got hit by an explosion.
Later, bud. Falcon punching one of these guys would be such overkill because they knock back so easily. But
yeah, they have your launching power against this team is pretty big. I tend to just spam like side special. They just go away.
One more. That's all I got to do.
Make him ride on the happy ship. On the gooch.
Sorry.
Oh, he doesn't even get a chance. Getting juggled by that thing feels the worst. You just basically get slowly bounced vertically. You're like,
sure.
You
And
don't
then
even get the
down.
dignity of dying in the explosion. Instead, you just get dragged.
Oh, yeah. High-powered gloves, trendy overall, 6-fold speed.
What is that, 6-fold?
Yeah, the X speed is usable by Pokemon. It's basically 6-fold, I think, is as high as it goes.
Oh, my. So that's good.
Oh.
Take the left. Take the left. Come on, man up.
I'm scared.
You got to man up. So if you can take the easy way out, just Master Hand. You go this way, you fight Master Hand and Crazy Hand at the lower levels. Of course, you might not even get the chance to do this. Like if you're playing on 0, I think you'll only get the chance to do Master Hand.
Yeah.
But once you get over a certain level, you'll be able to fight the two of them together. And this acts the way it did in past Smash games. They basically have hit points, and you just need to damage them.
That did not do any damage.
No, that's you can't grab the hand.
Come on, man.
Just give him the knee. Give him electro knee.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's
squeezing me. Ah, it's like a Swedish shiatsu massage, don't it?
Keep working it.
Jeez. See, these guys are no joke, though, man.
Don't go in there. You don't want to be in there. So he just tore a hole in
I'm dead.
reality. That's all right. You got 2 lives. So
all right. Whew, take a breather.
Probably smart.
Oh, I got one
so
hands
you can
down.
see you got them down 249 and they died. And this is something new in the series. Essentially, what you see pouring out of here is these swarms of black stuff. And depending on your intensity level, that will be the size and strength of this and shape of this creature. In the intensity level that Smitty's on, this is some sort of dog, scorpion, beast, alligator thing.
Oh, yeah. Punch
whatever
his
is
face.
pretty nasty. And you worked him over. So as you can see, every little bit of damage that he does knocks a little bit of these swarms off. So you're trying to get that down to nothing, essentially. So you can tell when you've landed a really solid attack because you'll see a lot of it sort of peel off. So yeah, now you're fighting a lot of swords. And Smitty has no safety net now because he's on his last
I lost
life.
that first. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Can't grab him.
Yeah, you don't want to grab. Oh, that's right. You gave as good as you got. This is a bad attack.
Oh.
You want to dodge.
He's a bad man.
Oh.
Woo! Ooh, yeah. All right, buddy.
There you go.
And the thing is, I don't know how much health he has left.
Yeah, exactly. You can see the swarm is sort of obscuring what's going on. So now, he's
doppelganger. So close. It's almost more dramatic that way, you know?
You got time. Why don't you go back? Why don't you finish your meal?
All right.
Finish your vegetables.
Wait, I'm doing the whole thing over again?
No, you just continue.
Oh, yeah, you're right. My bad. My bad. I got scared.
Worked on the game.
I got scared. This is a big game. You know, can't keep track of everything.
So you are going to have to battle both of these guys again, though. You just got to do it more efficiently. So we talked about it before, but that's what just happened there is he dies. The game basically takes some of the gold that was your entry fee and then says, yo, you want to continue. And it's going to knock you back intensity levels. So, you know, if you really do want to beat it at level 9, that means you will never continue on that. You can't. And that went a lot easier. Yeah, exactly. You even knocking down a half intensity level has already made a big difference. So I would suggest if you're first starting out on this, don't get super arrogant. You might want to just try it at some of the lower levels.
What are you trying to say, man?
No, I'm talking to the home audience. Just advise them how to try it the first time so they're not getting totally mobbed. Oh, you really know how to work this guy over. Ooh. This in particular, this part of classic mode is one of the reasons why playing a character with a counter is so good, because so many of these attacks are really hard to dodge and they do such high damage that if you counter one of them, it really, really screws the computer up.
No!
If you get hit with that last strike, you basically are doomed. You're making good use of knee. I like it.
I love the knee, man.
Who doesn't love the knee? You just ate all those.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh,
yeah, you're making much better progress.
Gotta blink.
So you still got to remember, you still got to live in the poke, so you're all right.
Whoa, this guy is not very nice.
Obviously, if you got here with someone other than Captain Falcon, this would be that character, not Falcon.
Captain Falcon is not the main bad guy of
exactly.
Smash.
Oh, man.
Oh, I love that jump combo.
Yeah, it's good. One, and something that was carried over from Brawl and is present in this one as well. With Falcon and with several other characters, a move like Falcon Punch, if you hit it and then turn around really quickly, it's actually more powerful than if you just do a standard one.
I guess. Nope, not like that.
Not like that. Just kill him.
Okay, I'm just going to kill him.
He's basically punching you while you're trying to demo. CPU doesn't know you're live streaming, dude. It doesn't respect it. So you can, once you get it down to this stage, you can actually kill it in two ways. Number one, you can knock its health all the way down to 0, but of course you don't know where that is. Or you can kill it in the traditional way, just basically ringing it out on the sides down below. You did it traditional. And when you've done all that, you've gotten rid of all the swarms, you essentially see the Master Core, which is the essence of Master Hand. And this is like my favorite part because it's just sitting there. And you can just like all your frustration of like the times you got knocked back at level 9, you just take out on this little marble. Yeah.
Oh.
Well done. So that wasn't bad. You ended up at what, 6.5?
6.5.
Which is still good.
I mean,
that means good loot. Although since you got knocked back once, it probably took something from you. Yeah?
It did. So those bottom 3.
So what was that bottom one?
Oh.
Yeah. So it's probably the best badge. Probably the best one that you got.
I wanted that.
They of course take away.
Oh well.
That's really nasty.
I love this music too.
Yeah. This
it's
is
like
actually
calm after the.
Yeah. This is piano bar. You know. As a matter of fact, it's like, oh, you go into your local piano bar and ask the guy to play Smash. This is what it would sound like. I'm sure they know what you're talking about. As in past Smash games, of course, you're kind of going to be incentivized to play through this mode with every character because there's a trophy associated with
Twice
it at the end.
There's 2 trophies per character.
Oh, just in Classic?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh, wow.
The second time you go through, it's going to give you the second trophy.
Oh, man. I thought that was All-Star only, but there's a lot of trophies. And to earn them all, you definitely have to get good with every character.
Yeah.
I mean, you could probably just bomb through it on, like, level 0. Ooh, credits game. Let's do it.
Do you want to show all this?
No. Press start and speed through it. Basically, you earn gold by hitting names and filling out that piece of art.
Oh, summon name.
Hey, there you are. Oh, there I am. Wow, that's awesome. But if you don't want to do this game, I mean, I actually like all the little the portraits that they do at the end. They're pretty fun to at least see once. But, you know, if you play this game as often as we do, it's you're eventually going to get to the point where you want to speed through, so you just hit start.
Right.
That was well done.
Thank you, sir.
All right. What do we want to look at next? What mode? Who are we going to bring up here?
Let's go straight into home run.
Do you want to
Caesar up here?
Let's give Caesar your seat just because that's already loading in. You can grab the seat. Whoa. Let's not break things. Welcome to Caesar. Caesar did the primary Spanish translation for this game. I think most people know that we go into Latin American Spanish and Quebecois French in our market, so these guys are hard at work. We're not showing it off in Spanish, but that doesn't mean you were here for any less hours than the rest of us working on the game.
Hey, I put the work and I get the gloria.
That's right. All right, why don't you give us the goods on home run contest? I'll kind of talk us through it as you're getting set up. So people who have played this mode in the past will know basically what it's all about.
I just want to point out, look at my record, 3,400.
Yeah, this is Smitty's ROM.
Treehouse.
So with Little Mac, I don't still understand how you did that, but yeah, that's really, really high. Anyways, you go into this mode, you pick your character, and you essentially have set amount of time, 10 seconds, to just kick the holy crap out of the sandbag, and then give it a shot with the home run bat.
Yeah.
And depending on the character you do, there's different strategies that you want to do for it. Oh, that was actually pretty solid.
And playing it safe.
Oh yeah, and you can obviously do this over and over again. It doesn't take a lot of time to do it. And what's really different is that it's nothing like fighting a normal person. It's like you're fighting this inanimate object, and it's almost like a puzzle to figure out how you do damage in that amount of time with the knockback that your moves are doing in order to totally maximize all the damage that you can do. And I'm sure actually that people have seen stuff like this. That's not your record.
Definitely not.
That's not going to win any awards. And this is, we're not showing it up here because we haven't connected these ones to the internet yet. But this is one of the things that kicks into your global
smash power.
Global smash power. So you're going to want to get good at this mode, basically with tons of characters to beef your GSP. But also because you get, obviously there are rewards tied to beating it with every character as well. And there's bragging rights. So you can save replays of this and then wander over and brag about it like Smitty does.
That's one thing we didn't really go into.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, nice.
That's going to beat your last one.
Yeah.
One thing we didn't go much into
is
there's
a custom move.
Oh, barely missed it.
So
you can run into these custom moves and that sort of thing, like trophies, like down on the track there. If your sandbag hits it, you're going to actually get that.
Yeah. And so strangely enough, like Cesar was almost too good on that one because he basically went too far and didn't slide through the custom move. So it's like you're sitting there watching yourself go speeding past.
Oh.
You're getting nothing on this one.
And I got nothing, yeah.
You watch yourself go speeding past and you're like, oh, there's my custom move. Why didn't I hit it a little shorter? I think that it's actually, for really, really long hits too, what Mr. Sakurai did was actually speed up the speed time of sandbag in the air. So he sorts through. All right, you get one more.
Okay.
We have tons of modes.
Something I want to mention is you can totally pocket the bat with the villager, so that opens up.
Oh, that's great! I didn't realize that.
That doesn't seem like the most useful thing to do in a 10-second home run contest. Seriously, we got to figure out what doesn't he pocket? You're doomed.
Oh, yeah.
All-time record of 18 feet. Take it back, Caesar. All right, that's enough of that. Let's show some other stuff off. Thanks man. Why don't we get Billy? You want to come up here? From Spanish to French.
Francais.
Billy has probably as much art of Mario characters on his shirt as he has on his sleeve tattoo.
Yep.
One of the finest ones in our department, I must say.
Thank you.
And Billy is going to show us Trophy Rush. We didn't. I don't think I even showed the trophy menu when we first were going through the menus. But essentially, when you pop into the trophy area, you of course have your horde, so you can see the everybody on a shelf, everything that you've gotten so far. You have your gallery where you can go in and read. You can spin around in 3D. You can read about all their stuff. There's also a shop that's basically time based.
Yep.
So is it every 24 hours it restocks?
I'm not sure the exact hours.
Okay, but basically this thing will refresh on a constant basis, and there'll be different sales every day. So there might be something that you didn't see before that you wanted to get now. You can see actually when they're blacked out like that, that means you haven't gotten it yet. Are there any there that are already?
See, I'll buy one.
They're all,
for example.
Yeah. So you can buy that. Obviously, if it's on sale, you might want to throw it out. You can also hit Y here and buy with play coins. So hit Y really quick and just show how many that would cost for each thing. That's X. Y. Yeah,
there we go.
So I mean, like 3 play coins for Slippy, like that's nothing. It's well worth it.
That's a steal.
So another reason to walk around with your 3DS on in your pocket.
Right.
All right.
If you've been looking for ways to spend. So all right. So talk us through Trophy Rush.
Trophy Rush is like basically the easiest way to get trophies. You get tons of trophies for practically a super cheap price. Because like as you've seen, like you can get trophies for like 800 gold, and then like I'm gonna pay 900 gold to pay for 2 minutes 30,
which is max time, yeah.
Yeah, and like it's like also like a 30 seconds time, but you don't really get much out of it.
Yeah.
So I suggest go high.
Might as well go
go
max
home.
it out. Yep.
All right.
900 gold isn't that much. It's like, especially because you're right. It's like that you would spend that on a normal trophy.
Yeah. So let's get into this.
But it's also random, so you don't know what trophies you're going to get. If you're trying to complete your collection, and you see
you might
it in
want
the
to buy.
shop, you're going to want to buy it.
So because Billy's concentrating, I'm going to help out here. So you see that little line up top. If that line starts changing color from yellow and then to red, that means your stack is building up too high. And if it gets too high, basically that flooring will drop out from underneath you, and you'll lose anything that you were building up.
Yeah, and you need to be KO too, because it won't reappear.
Yep.
Yeah, so you get KO'd and then lose 15 seconds off at the time you have.
Oh, which is bad.
Yeah,
so basically he filled up his little meter there to the point where now all of a sudden he goes into Fever Rush, which is dropping coins. It's dropping every one of those pink things as a trophy. You just got a custom move right there as well. Obviously, it's not all fun and games down here. Every one of those bombs, or you saw that electrical bolt that just fell. If you stay in one area too long, an electrical bolt will drop from the sky to try to move you. Right. And if any of those hit you and KO you, again, the flooring's going to drop out. You're going to lose 15 seconds. Yep. It's just bad news all around. So.
Yeah, coins.
You're doing really well. We'll get rid of that. Defuse it.
So you see on the bottom screen what he's collected so far.
So let's
minus 15 there.
Minus 15.
And I lost the combo as well.
Oh yeah, I lost the combo. So you can see on the bottom screen he has 7 trophies, 1 custom part so far. So pretty good overall. I mean, 900 gold.
Yeah.
7 trophies.
He's gonna get more too.
He's gonna get more.
He's got a full minute. And you can see they're sort of chained together. Like when 3 things are touching and you hit one of them, it obviously all of those things all get activated at the same time. So, it really helps out when things are in a big mass. If you attack one of them, it's going to, you'll hit 1 coin, but all the coins are then going to go into your pocket.
Right.
And those little yellow boxes give more points for the gauge as well.
They have a little bit of more kick to them, though, right? It's like they take a little more damage, so they're not just easy to hit. Turn to red. Whoa.
You can't suck in the boxes, man.
Please do not eat the bombs.
What?
You saw that little exclamation point. That was warning him essentially that the electrical shock was going to be coming down.
Right.
Come on, just a little bit more.
No.
Oh, you were so close, dude. Look at your meter. You're about to be bathing in trophies.
Not bad overall, though. That was great.
No, that's good. And then, on the bottom screen, you can see everything you got.
Tons of new ones, too.
Yep.
Yeah, nice.
So, that was well worth it.
Yeah,
and a custom giant hammer.
Yeah, and a pretty sweet hat.
That's one of my favorites. Pretty sweet hat.
So, you can see that, and again, even in this mode, playing as Kirby, you're going to have a more of a likelihood to be getting the custom moves for that specific character. So, again, if you have a favorite character, play all the modes with that character. You're going to get, you're going to have a higher percentage chance of getting the stuff that you want.
All right.
Nicely done.
Thanks.
Sweet.
All right. Thank you.
Let's move on to Target Blast.
Yeah, let's do some Target
Yoriko.
Blast. We've got some time now. Let's bring up Yoriko. Spanish to French to Japanese. Obviously, we have a ton of Japanese bilinguals on staff who have to translate all of the stuff in the game, and Yoriko is one of them.
It's hard work.
It was very hard work. We had a whole team together. But Yoriko earned her spot here because she's super rad at target blast. No pressure.
No pressure, right? Yeah.
This mode is my new addiction, and when I say that you're super rad at it, it's because I am not. This mode is all about learning the trajectories of your various characters and thinking through what you're going to do with target blast. So why don't you talk us through it?
So yeah, I chose Charizard, and so first you want to see the map, and so you want to break all the targets, but as you can see, there's a bomb right there.
And you just tap the screen to zoom out like that, yeah?
Yes, exactly. And then so here's the target, and then those glowing boxes are little explosives, so you want to touch them slightly, so then they'll explode. And so once I touch this bomb, the countdown will start. And I'm gonna taunt a little bit.
Whatever gets you in the right frame of mind.
All right.
So as you damage this, it's basically changing how far it's going to fly. Oh, look at, geez, you were
perfect. Wow, nice chain reaction. Oh, she got the custom part down at the bottom too.
Nice.
Oh man.
For round one, 177,000 is not shabby.
That's not bad at all.
Not bad, not bad.
But then, so now she needs. If you want to get it perfect, you basically are aiming for the reds, right? Everything else is just gravy.
Exactly.
So you've got a. This is like a
7-10 split.
Yeah, exactly. Like you're gonna have a hard time unless you can trigger something to bounce at the perfect angle to get down there. You're gonna get your work cut out for you.
A lot of calculation, but let's try this out, Charizard.
Don't forget to taunt.
Oh yeah.
You didn't taunt.
I'll do it.
Now you're
Charizard was a math major, so it should be fine.
I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
Get it up there. Get it up there.
Not bad. That's not bad.
That actually was going to make sense. Yeah, she was going to bounce all the way back down. So that was, you saw that there was randomly a custom move that was down in the corner, and Yoriko nailed it the first time. It was great. You can do another.
All right, cool.
So, you know, once you get in this mode, you might all of a sudden say, you know what, I'm not even going for a high score. I need that custom thing now.
Right.
This particular time, you don't even see one in there.
Yeah.
So.
It's crazy how you can kind of come up with different strategies for every character.
Yep.
I like to use Little Mac on this, and for the first one, I hit it straight on, but the second one, I actually bounce it off that back wall, and it takes a different trajectory.
Oh, right on.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the amount of damage you've done affects how far it flies. When you hit it, affects when it explodes, obviously. So if you wait to the last second and you want it to blow as you go aerial, man, you are so good at this.
Oh,
you got to be kidding me.
211. Wow.
This is like embarrassing. I was going to.
All right, so 2 more. Ugh.
You can
so
do it.
hard.
You got this.
Okay.
You got to do this is like a loft shot. You just got to do the gentle trajectory.
All right.
Just dunk it in between those two things up top.
Yeah. All right.
Nice taunt.
This also affects your global smash power too, right?
It
How
does.
well you
Yes.
doing this? Gentle.
Oh! So all you have to do is get all the red ones to get the perfect.
That's
which
right.
gives you 30,000 bonus points.
So when you do something really amazing here, obviously you can save the replay. That's another little section of the. No, you can do it. Keep going. Yeah, try it again.
And you can save replays in straight Smash mode. You can save it in all of these, like smaller modes.
Yep.
Really cool.
Sorry.
And you can also save snapshots as well.
Yeah.
So and one of the interesting things that's wow, you've dialed in. One of the interesting things with photo mode is that if you take the shot with the stereoscopic on, it's going to be a 3D stereoscopic shot. If you take it with off, it's going to be just a normal shot.
Oh no! Oh, so close. Should I try again? Or?
Let me try once.
All right.
You stay here. I'm not trying with that one, though. I've never done it with Charizard.
I found Charizard to be the easiest because he has that Flare Blitz, so he could just launch it out at any moment you want.
Right. Well, and that's one of the things is knowing, okay, for this particular one, I want to do a high shot. What's my character going to, what move of my character does that? Maybe you want one that does low shot. So, let's take a look here. So there's a trophy up there waiting for me. So I'm going to go.
Yeah, you up smash it, it's going to fly up. If you straight smash it, it's going to go straight.
Give me that trophy. Come on, son. It was right there. All right, but so now if I wanted to go for maximizing the amount of points that I'm getting, I'm going to go down for that lower area. So let's see if I can do that. Just a little lower with the leg sweep.
Nice.
Come on, shoot sideways. Oh, come on.
Oh,
hit it.
That was close, though. That was solid, man.
Oh.
That was solid.
I'm doing that again. Come on.
That's the thing, because you keep restarting this so quick.
Yeah.
I'll do this like 40 times in a row.
Yeah. After a while, you'll know which ones will work and which ones won't, and you'll just restart.
Yeah.
Get up there. Yes.
Oh, nice.
Another bomb. Another bomb.
Nope.
Another bomb. Come on. I need like some motion detection. So ideally here, what I'll do is send it off that top thing to come back down and explode down at the bottom.
Right.
I'm just going to sneak up on... Oh, God. I didn't realize it was going to do that. Get up.
Oh,
Get down.
nice, dude.
Back down.
Oh!
Come on.
Oh!
Give me some.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
Wow.
That was impressive, man.
I'm out.
Jeez, that was something else. All right, who's in here for this? Let's bring in Rich and JC.
So we're gonna bring Rich and JC
I don't
in.
think you need to for this.
And we're gonna play a little All-Star mode.
Yeah.
So what are you guys doing? Having a hard time figuring out where to sit?
Let's have these two take.
Oh, there you go.
Well, so
Yeah.
All-Star is a 2-player mode.
Yeah, so we'll be swapping back and forth. Why don't you tell us a little bit about All-Star mode?
All-Star mode is really cool. So All-Star mode is a mode that in past Smash games was actually an unlockable mode. Like you didn't get it until you unlocked all of the characters in the game. In this game, it's available from the get-go, but it only has the characters in it that you've already unlocked.
So it's completely dynamic.
Yes.
It changes pretty much
Absolutely.
depending on what you've unlocked.
And what you do is you play through a series of rounds and you fight characters chronologically as they appeared in video games. So the first, fight you're going to get in is going to be against like Little Mac, Mario, Donkey Kong, all the old school retro dudes. And then it's going to, progress as time goes on.
Yeah. All the way through gaming history. So
yeah.
Let's go check some stuff out. JC and Rich, what are you guys gonna be playing?
Are you guys, what are you thinking? Easy mode? Hard mode?
I'm thinking for them it should be easy.
Dude, I'm just along. Do you want to do it easy just so we see how far we can get?
Well,
or?
I'm just for you guys.
Yeah,
so
we're
I think
thinking skill level.
I think it should be easy.
Oh, so
I feel like I'm a pretty normal guy.
I think I'm a normal person.
I mean, that sounds kind of aggressive, but okay. Yeah, if you want to do normal.
Oh, I'm normal.
Yeah.
No, sure, normal's good. I like normal.
All right. I'm going to go Pac-Man.
You guys think you can handle normal?
I've been practicing a Pac-Man a little bit.
You know what? I'm going to go...
Sort of a change of pace
Go
for
Mario.
me, but,
Nice and... I love my Mario.
Oh, you guys are going old school. All right.
Yep.
Ooh, yeah. They're going to be fighting themselves in this.
Yeah, no promises here.
So we are starting at
there's
the
no
sort of at the dawn here of gaming history. What is this first matchup going to be?
So this is going to be, I believe, 1980s to 1985. Characters that debuted within that window.
So how... That would be 1980. I'd be like 3 years old.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, JC.
Yeah.
You weren't gaming that?
No, I was not.
Rich hates you now. So.
Rich, why? Rich doesn't
Rich
hate
hates
me.
everyone.
I hate no
so
one.
It's really no
He
different
doesn't-
than,
no,
than
he
what we
doesn't.
think.
All right. So right now you're facing off against
Yeah, I'll go after the
Pac-Man and
other
Mario.
Pac-Man.
Look at that.
Or if you want to gang
Double
do you wanna
Oh,
gang
this
up on
is
someone?
like
I don't know. I'll team up. Yep.
tag team.
Tell you what,
That
let's
can
go
only
after,
be
go
one.
after
down
Mario.
there. All right, so you go for yours, I go for mine.
Sure. There can only be one.
Yep.
Down,
Mario on Mario and Pac-Man on Pac-Man.
Come here. I'm just going to start hitting whoever is
Just,
open.
yeah, just hit bad guys. That's the name of the game.
The tough thing about Pac-Man is if you
That is
miss on
actually
your
not the
grab,
name of the game.
it takes
Well,
forever
it's
for him to
actually-
recover
it's
from
all
it.
3DS.
Yes.
Well, I took care of mine. How you doing?
Oh, I'm all right.
Oh, hit
gonna
bad
hang
guys.
Got there a
would
little
be a
bit.
bad
Donkey
name for a
Kong.
game.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Oh, missed.
Hit bad guys. Would be a good name. So
Luigi too.
Going for your brother.
All right, so they knocked out. Who'd they knock out? Both Mario and
Yeah.
Pac-Man. So now Luigi and Donkey Kong have taken their place.
So here's the thing about this mode, though. You retain the damage that you've.
Oh yeah.
So right, I'm off to a bad start,
every time they
guys.
get hit, they're failing that much more.
This is true.
It's true. And if even one of them gets knocked out,
I'm just
it's
gonna
game
let you do
over.
that
They have
then.
to start from the very beginning.
Okay,
Here,
find
here.
it. Oh,
But
there's
that would
someone-
never
okay.
happen to
Little
them.
Mac was
on normal.
Oh man,
Normal?
this
No.
is.
Throw him over there.
Ooh.
Can't really see over there, so I'm gonna chase down.
All right, remind me
Luigi's
again
out
which one's Rich and which one's JC. JC, you playing Pac-Man?
I am playing.
No,
No, I'll save you.
Just Little Mac left.
What's it?
in
It's
the
just Little
boxing
Mac.
ring.
I'm Mario.
Okay.
Rich is Pac-Man.
He has his KO
I got
though.
him.
You got him?
Woo!
You sure you got him?
Oh, maybe
I'm
not.
just hanging out
Oh,
down
no,
here.
no, no.
Oh, he went for
Oh,
the
no.
KO.
Come on, wait for it.
Wait,
Be,
I'm just
be
gonna let him
smart
come
about
back.
this.
Oh, I thought
Oh,
you
no.
said-
Yeah, that
Rich.
works.
See,
Snuck up
back
behind you.
That was-
you
that
even
was
have
good.
faith
That
in his
Pac-Man.
smash attack.
Well, I whiffed.
know.
Like it totally missed.
It's a team effort, man.
Just right out, you little
All
tickle.
right, 40 gold off the
okay.
top.
Not
That's
bad.
good.
Doing all right.
Not bad.
So
We
if
can
you
do
were
better.
playing on hard though, it would be more than 40 gold. It would be
Yeah.
like 60 gold.
It would also be a display of skill. So.
Oh.
Hey, you suggested
it's
easy.
true. No, that was only.
That's true.
All right, so
a suggestion.
before you don't jump on that portal yet,
Nope.
this is kind of the hub of this mode. So you can see who you're going to be up against next. You're going to be up against characters that debuted between 85 and 86.
I mean, NES classics.
NES
up there.
classics. Sometimes between rounds, you'll see like a trophy lying on the ground here. You can go grab. Mario can taunt. Because that's what it does.
That's a feature of this of this
Of this
area,
mode.
actually.
Shut
Yeah.
off, Mappy.
So if you jump over the portal, and on the right side of the portal, you're going to have these recovery items. So these are persistent. So if you take one of these, it's gone for the rest of this playthrough. I'd say Mario might want to take the Maxim Tomato to drop his, because it's going to take.
Eat everything.
Yeah,
Don't eat
no,
everything.
let's
Eat
not.
everything.
You're right. No, let's be smart.
Rich,
Thank you
don't
for
tempt
that.
Rich.
All right,
We
so
don't
now
need
you're
stuff.
21.
Look, it's what I do. I'm
So
Pac-Man.
that's gone, but like at the end of the next round,
Going
when
in.
you
The,
guys are both at
the
100% damage,
crowd's trying to get Rich
We're
to eat
going in.
everything. I
Pac-Man is
imagine.
impatient.
We all want you to fail.
Pac-Man is a hungry hunter.
Pac-Man doesn't stop. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right. So
NES,
this is
a little
NES,
smarter next time.
this is
heavy
85,
hitters.
Yeah, 85, 86.
Ooh,
Just
okay.
2 year
I like
window.
coins.
Big.
You got Bowser and Peach.
All right, talk to me about this stage because it's completely bananas.
So this is called Golden Plains. This is a stage
One
based
down.
kind of on the new Super Mario Bros. Series. If you get, so you can see the coin counter up in the top left corner. If you get 100 coins, you're going to become stronger. You're going to be
There we
harder
go.
to hit, or you can be hit. You're just not get knocked back as far. You're going to do more damage. That
I
sort of thing.
didn't know that. I'm going
You're
for
going to get
coins.
powered up. So yeah, you want to
Go
get
for
the
it.
coins. Not at the expense of
easy.
knocking out your enemies, but
It's
whatever.
just kind of a bonus thing.
Yeah, totally.
Woohoo!
I'm doing the business.
Ooh.
Nice work.
These guys are business.
Winks out.
Wrecking these.
So now you just got
You're
Oh,
fine.
baby.
Whoa.
you got Samus. Samus is the last one. You guys are going through this quick. Oh yeah.
It's gonna take
Oh,
a little,
yeah.
Take a little minute here to.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
oh yeah.
Come on, get it.
Okay, so
There
I
we
just
You guys
got
really
Nice,
want
dude.
those coins? That's it? Okay.
Look how shiny I am.
You're very shiny.
Shiny.
Golden
Getting
Pac-Man.
shiny.
Golden Pac.
Look what I did.
That's all Rich cared about.
Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
That's
40
better.
more gold. So you got 101 gold total.
Left you out there to do the work while I'm getting shiny.
Mhm.
That's cool. I'm digging it.
All right. What do we got up next?
Oh, you got a trophy there. Dr. Wiley, it looks like. Pick that up.
Mhm.
Nice.
Ooh.
All right, 86 through 90. You got some heavy hitters. You got Mega Man, Palutena, Pit, Marth, and Yoshi. So
Wow.
when you guys are ready, just jump in that
Are
portal.
you guys going to grab
And then
some?
Falcon over there.
Ooh,
too.
Falcon's over there, too.
Did
And I only took
Oh.
about 9% on that
Wow.
battle. So
Rich, did you
Doing
even
all right.
take any damage?
I took. I'm at 47 now. I think I took about 9%
That's
that
pretty
last fight.
solid.
That's pretty solid. These guys are
Doing
on
okay.
track
Mhm.
to become legends.
I don't even think I took any damage, if none.
No, you did great.
All
You were
right.
fine.
Well, thank you very much.
No, you're
I think we're,
wonderful.
I think we're all
You-
going to clap for you.
Did
right
I ever
now.
tell you?
Spiritual
hero?
clap. Really?
Oh yeah.
Is that? I don't know. I've always thought that you were
This
my
is
hero.
a feel-good game.
A feel-good game?
All right.
I don't know,
So
man. There's.
Woo! Mario's tearing it up.
Hello.
I'm just gonna jump.
wow. Mega Man? I still can't fight Mega Man. I'm
But
serious.
he's quirky, man.
It's I just get
Oh.
completely destroyed.
Just leaving
The
you
range
to work
attacks.
out there.
Yeah, the range, and he has all these, like, I think it's his up,
Oh no!
up A.
I blew
Oh,
that
why?
Did you just
What?
Why would you
Rich.
What?
Moment of
Rich.
madness.
It happens. It happens, man.
Oh.
So it's-
Dude.
It takes a few seconds to recover when you do that side B.
Ah, yeah.
And I was too close to the edge. Didn't hit the guy.
It's all right.
Went right off the edge.
Boo.
You did good. You did. Don't boo him. Come on.
Yeah, let's not boo him.
We're all
we can
family
do
here.
this, Rich.
We can do this.
We can do this.
Come on,
I believe
Wonder
in you
Twin
guys.
powers.
All right, you guys want to give another shot?
Form of Pac-Man again. I don't know.
Or you want to switch it off? What do
Do
you
you want
want
to switch off? Or you guys want another shot?
Yeah. Do you?
I want another shot.
All right, we'll give you guys
Go
one
for
more,
it.
and then we'll,
It's
and
all
then
you
we'll
guys.
switch.
Do you want me
over.
to switch to Killer?
You guys got to
I
switch
can
characters
to Killer.
though.
Your call.
Go with who you're strong with. Although I noticed you're on normal, and you
Are you
didn't
suggesting
do it
something?
last time?
Are you suggesting a little change?
No, I'm not. I'm just throwing it out there.
Imply-
Putting it out there. You can
Just
take it.
suggesting.
You can
You know,
leave
I'll tell
it.
you what. Maybe we challenge ourselves a little bit. Let's do hard.
You want?
Let's go.
Just to show. Okay.
Let's just go.
Yeah, that way we can cycle out to some other
Yes.
people in a few seconds.
So you don't see us.
You
It's
know,
gonna
get
be
the
a
next,
quick recycle.
get the next team up here.
No, you guys got this.
We're fine. It's great. We're fine.
This is a confidence game.
We're fine.
Well, it's not a confidence game.
It's
It's,
not
a
a
game
confidence
about
game.
confidence.
No, the
No,
Treehouse
it's not.
is not about confidence.
It's about breaking it down.
That's not what we do. Break your spirits and build you up.
Breaking spirits.
Build up a new man. Pac-Man.
A Pac-Man. Rise from the ashes. Okay.
This is going to be not friendly at all. This is.
Okay, remember, I'm not Pac-Man
So the
this time.
stage
I'm not
is
Pac-Man
themed
this time.
after the year.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
that was quick.
JC.
That was quick. So I counted.
Okay,
12
so we've
seconds.
shown- we've shown-
You guys you lasted 12
We've
seconds.
shown normal. We've
Okay.
shown hard.
No, we.
So
maybe they should
do a little process of elimination.
Yeah.
Sure, maybe they should
Yeah.
do something on easy.
But them.
You guys
Them.
can do easy.
Them.
Go for it.
Go, do
What,
it.
us?
There's no
I'm okay.
shame. There's no shame in easy.
There's a
We
little,
want to show all the
there's a
modes
little bit
here
of
is what we
shame.
want
I
to
don't know.
do.
12 seconds.
There's
was,
a little bit of shame.
12
on
seconds is a lot of shame.
There's a lot of shame there.
There's some shame
I'm
there.
not going to hear the end of this on social media. That's
All right,
just-
do hard again. Do hard again.
JC Dogface?
Try to last longer than 12 seconds.
Don't.
Just trying to remember your...
Wait,
No?
so are we? What difficulty are we playing on, Rich?
Normal's fine by me, you know, if you want to do that. We're good. We're
That was
fine.
embarrassing.
These things happen.
It happens to some people.
Get a little excited. Shoot yourself
Okay.
right off the edge.
Yep.
Like Pac-Man shot himself off the edge too. It's fine.
It's fine. So okay,
We're fine.
We got this.
You got this.
We're fine.
I'm just taking it. You know,
I got
something out of your
this.
playbook.
That's been such
I
a
got
great thing
this.
Those
to work
are
out today.
famous last words.
Every time someone says I got this, it's 12 seconds.
Water. Do my own thing over here with my tree. You want to bring him over?
Rich's Killager is pretty solid.
It
Very
is,
solid.
So I'm probably just gonna set him up for all your tree
Nice.
shenanigans.
When he's riding
Wait,
that.
we did stick to
riding that
hard,
jobber.
right?
I actually don't remember. Did they? What did you guys do?
You guys are making this look easy.
No, we're on hard right now. We're on secret
Nice.
hard.
Okay.
Hidden
Super
mode.
hard.
We're on.
Super
We
hard.
think it's hard.
Yeah.
It's super exclusive. You wouldn't know about it.
Okay,
Oh,
hipster.
JC.
Hipster Mario.
Go.
Ooh, well played,
Wow.
sir. That's your friend.
I don't think he's gonna make it over here.
I'm kind of worried. We're talking a lot of trash. What happens when we have to play? I'm a little bit, getting a little bit nervous about that. You don't think that's not gonna bite?
Oh,
There it is.
It was so pretty.
Well played.
Yeah,
Well
that
Nice tree.
that did look pretty easy.
That was good. That was a good tree.
Super secret hard.
That's the kind of
That's
that's the kind of compliments get paid around here. It's a really solid
We're-
tree,
we
buddy.
are doing
We're
good.
doing
Good
great.
job,
We're
Rich.
good people. We're all right people.
We're fine.
You guys should feel good
This
about
validates
yourselves.
us as
So much,
human
Temporarily.
beings.
so much affirmation.
Should we just go
I'm
in?
going in.
Yeah. let's
Just go in.
Don't-
You
yeah.
don't need healing.
I don't need
No,
healing.
there's-
Nobody needs healing.
No one needs some healing.
Healing is a waste. Don't do it. There's no honor in healing.
Real men don't heal.
From anything ever.
Ooh, I love this stage.
Yeah, this stage is
So this bridge will break in the middle at some point, and then they'll fall to their dooms.
I noticed that JC's strategy is just to
Kill people.
get him. Well, can't kill people, but he's all about getting him off the edge, off to the side.
Oh.
Just punch him over the edge, and then
Yeah,
There you
We're
go.
both kind
That's
of
a
playing an
legit
edge
strategy.
game
just
here.
get that really quick KO.
Here, I'll join you.
Low
over here.
damage.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, that is the entire game, getting them off the edge. But
Oh,
Get him off the edge,
get him off the edge.
Go get him, Rich.
Bros.
Use your excellent
for Nintendo 3DS.
ranged stuff.
Is the name of the game.
He's fine.
Ooh,
Oh,
face kick.
JC.
Neutral air is so
You going
good.
down there?
I'm not going down there. He can stay down there for all I care.
He's having a
gonna
hard
spend the
time
rest of
down
the
there.
match down there. All right, he's back.
Bang.
Just leave that there for some people.
Zelda and Link.
Beautiful.
Ooh, Samus in the mix.
Oh, Rich, that was beautiful.
Did that land finally?
Oh, it did.
Oh, good. I'll just set another one up here. Oh, sorry. Oh.
Do it.
Chop the tree.
Chop it.
Oh, no.
Oh,
How did that
dodge
not
through
connect?
it. Dodge through it. Sam's got chops.
I'm just going to taunt. You got that. See?
Nice.
Oh.
Here's my little
Bloop,
taunt.
bloop, bloop, bloop.
They're uneasy.
No, this is. I told you.
Dude.
Super secret hard.
I guess
You know, he
maybe
thinks-
this is.
Man,
this
you're
hard
easy.
mode. Maybe they're just that good. I don't know. I wasn't watching.
No,
Okay.
we're just normal,
Super
remember?
secret hard.
Super secret hard, also known as normal.
Okay.
Easy.
Normal easy.
Easy normal.
Easy
Ooh.
Ooh, trophy. What is that?
I don't know.
I can't tell.
Looks
There was
terrifying.
a,
You know
he
what?
was a shy guy.
No heal.
Ooh, 80
No heal?
No,
No
what?
heal.
Yes.
No heal.
Wow.
We go all in.
Man mode.
Chips all
Yeah.
in, dude. Let's go.
Sure, why not?
Let's go.
Nope. Look, if we're gonna go on super secret hard, we might as well not heal all
Yeah.
the way
Let's
through.
not heal.
Sure.
I'm down with
Did
that.
No heal run?
Dude, if we
No heal
pass
run.
this on with no healing,
On super secret hard.
that's kind of awesome.
Secret is toughest hard.
Ow.
Just under the range.
91%. No big deal.
No big deal. We're good. We're good.
Ooh.
Oh.
Come on. Stay out there.
JC.
Stay out there. Stay out there.
Oh. Treachery.
My pottery
You
isn't
know,
landing.
just-
No, 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 no!
Oh, why would you do that?
At least I got that last
buddy.
minute tree.
Buddy, you're so close.
Oh,
I planted
quit.
1,000
Forget
yards there.
I
He's
planted a
out.
tree in your memory. It's.
Oh, wow.
All right, we done? All right.
Rage.
Wow.
All right.
Rage
quit. Okay.
Yeah,
There's a time?
We can switch
All
out.
right, we'll switch
out.
out.
Should we
So,
check some new chairs real quick, right?
yeah.
Okay,
Let's jump
we're
on.
remove,
Well decided. It was a good time.
Smitty, your seat's all warm. It's kind of creeping me out a little bit.
I have a,
It's a very.
I'm a warm
I don't know
body.
how it's warm though, because it's mesh. Like,
wait, hold up. Did I?
I don't know. Oh, it's returning.
I
heat.
don't think I.
Look, we got this.
Oh.
Don't worry.
Wait, who and who? Oh, jeez. Okay, we're gonna do this a little bit sillily.
Wow. Oh, whoa. Really? Is that what we're doing? Okay.
Is that gonna work?
Not really, but yeah. Okay.
Work.
Yeah.
Make sure.
What are we playing? I'm playing.
Make sure you're doing
Samus.
okay.
Subtle hints of.
Thanks, Rich.
Oh,
You're not making me nervous at all. So it's fine.
No,
It's fine.
It's I sit right next to you. There's no difference.
there's
It's
no,
just I'm just a little
super
closer.
secret
We're
hard.
this.
Oh, that's.
All the
it's
way.
in
I gotta go
corner.
to
Yeah,
red
it's
trainer.
Kind of hard to see.
Who should I be,
Work that
Rich?
body.
Work that body.
Who are you best with?
Firm up those
I'd
abs.
say Pit, but I'm gonna choose Bowser.
Feel the burn, Eric.
Feel the burn.
Make him feel the
Alright.
burn.
Oh yeah.
Bowser's good.
All right, we're on hard mode, so yeah.
All right.
Wait, no,
Good.
we're not.
There's one
on hard
step
mode.
down from.
I was
we're-
trying to
we're-
pull it
We're on
fast.
normal.
That's
hard
true.
mode?
I don't
Hard
think
mode.
that was actually where
Initiate
we were
hard
before,
mode.
but
Are you gonna? Okay.
That's normal.
That's fine.
It's fine.
It's all fine. We're hard moding it.
This is hard mode light.
It was.
Okay. Not nervous at all.
You're doing great.
We're
so
gonna
far.
die on
Yeah, that's
in under
amazing.
12 seconds.
Locked
Wonderful.
in.
Thank you.
I have faith
You're-
in you.
just remember,
There's
you got
this-
this.
You've totally got this. And if anything happens, blame Scott.
Oh, look at that drop kick,
Oh, there we
dude!
go.
Oh,
That's good. Land it.
Yes. Look at this power team.
Good start, yeah.
I'm just gonna stomp the ground.
Good, great.
Yes. Feel the
The world
stretch.
is watching.
Get a good stretch on.
Let's get a good stretch.
Yes. It's good for your health. Come on. Come here.
Nice.
Just a little volleyball in the face.
So tell us a little about your strategy there, Eric.
Wait, which Eric? Oh my God! Oh my God!
Oh, geez, I got countered.
Oh, get out of here!
It's
Get
great.
out!
You're doing good.
I'm not feeling very confident with you in my face like this, Rich.
You're doing great.
Come on, come on.
We didn't even. We
I
don't
gotta
even
watch that
make
KO.
eye contact anymore.
Oh
What happened to
yeah,
us, Eric?
butt stomp.
Nice.
Butt
That's better.
stomp.
Wow.
Is that a technical term for that move? Is that?
Yeah, butt stomp.
Okay.
It's in the.
Wait, seriously?
It's in the.
Okay, I was just. I had
it's
to
technically
ask.
a ground pound, but
Is it
everyone
really?
knows.
It's a,
Everyone-
it's
I hear
like
ground
Mario's ground
pound,
pound,
something
like same basic
that.
move.
It's got to be something like that.
Yes.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I think so. I think so. I can't tell if you're like trying to get in my head or not.
No, I'm already in there.
Okay, we're jumping over
everything.
this thing, right?
Everything after this.
I wanted that I wanted that Maxim tomato.
Did you?
He footstool me.
Teamwork, guys. You got this.
We got
You're
this.
fine.
You
No
got
heals.
this. You got this.
No
It's
heal.
all right. It's okay.
Okay, we're jumping over this. Oh god. Oh god. This happened.
Okay.
You can do it.
Bowser versus Bowser. Had a dream about this. Okay.
Kind of dream. Oh, get out.
Look at that.
Get out.
That was some
Good, this is
fitness
great.
power right there, man.
Oh no, get away from the edge.
Goodbye.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Solid.
Feel the burn.
Oh, that's you. I love a fit trainer. Sometimes after doing like a smash attack or in his taunts, he just has these hilarious.
Let's get a little dirty lotus. Okay, get out of here.
hilarious
Dirty
lines.
Lotus?
Yeah. It's a yoga move. I gotta get some stretch. I gotta get my stretch on. Hold on.
Okay.
Yes. Feel it. Oh,
Leaving
Oh,
Smitty
look
to
at
do all
that.
the work.
I was stretching.
It's true. You don't want to knot up.
Yes. Get
Wow.
this.
You
That's
didn't even
what-
get.
I,
you
when
didn't
you
even get
limber
to the
up,
bridge
when you limber up, you
I
get a
know.
little extra.
collapsing. That's
Mhm.
you should have let it run a little longer. Let it play out.
See, I'm trying to find
you
something
guys
to
gonna-
say, but they're doing
Are
really
you guys
well.
getting nervous? I don't
They're
know.
doing really well.
JC's such a nice
Stop it.
guy.
He
He
tries-
can't.
I
be mean.
can't.
This
I
is trying-
can't. I
this is him
really
trying
can't.
to be mean.
No, this is
I
the
know.
opposite thing.
That's the
Go,
thing.
you
He
go
doesn't
away
have
from
it in him. Don't do, guys.
What are we grabbing?
What are we?
You're grabbing
You
nothing.
guys
Jump
jumped
in there.
over
Jump
it.
in there.
Awesome.
So-
Hey, there we
so-
go.
Hey.
Yes.
So this
Now
fairy
we're talking.
bottle, we can't actually use this until we're at 100% damage. Only
Okay.
then will it activate and
All
heal
right.
all of our 100%.
All right.
So, what do you want? You're
Actually,
higher damage.
You want to go straight.
Do I want to go
in
maximum?
with
No, I probably
heals.
want to go maximum. You want to go the heart because
Okay.
that's gonna all the way heal you.
All right.
Strategically, that's the most.
Strategery?
Yes.
Let's use it.
Guys, I'm disappointed.
These guys didn't get
That we
past this
healed?
one, did we?
Yeah.
Do you?
You didn't need it.
You don't like hospitals, do you?
You're fine.
So
real
wait,
real
Look,
men
they
don't
have-
heal, I guess.
They have
I
their
did say that.
place.
you did say that.
These are Eric's own words here.
Fire.
Other.
Oh no, no.
I can
Get
never
out of here.
tell. Oh,
Wow.
one drop kick to the face.
Get out.
Ooh, nice.
Goodbye. There is.
Let's go for a ride, bud.
Shabam!
Ooh,
Shabam!
housekeeping.
Dude, there's so much beefiness to his moves. It's kind of.
Nope.
Oh, no,
You're
no!
fine. No, he's fine. He's fine.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, okay.
Takes
Almost,
more than
almost pulled the JC there.
This time.
Wait,
wow.
what? Like, oh, really? Okay. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
That was a lot.
Yes, get out.
Fine.
Oh, he's sulking.
On mic sulking.
Salty sulker.
Okay.
Tree sulk live.
Oh, this is my favorite edge guard move.
Oh yeah, you
Wow.
see,
Oh,
I like.
I got to stretch. I got to stretch.
That was solid.
Yes.
That was some teamwork, dude. I like fired him. You knocked him.
That's teamwork.
That was a. Ooh, that was good.
Yeah. Good job, guys. Great.
Teamwork.
No, great. Wonderful.
I think
Okay.
it's time
Oh,
to,
okay.
to move on.
Wait,
isn't
they're
it?
motioning at us. We got to move
gestures
on.
happening.
We got to keep going.
You
It's
should
a
not
shame that
have
we have to
healed.
stop. I mean, we obviously would have.
Yeah, we would have just.
I mean,
knocked
gone all
it
the
out
way.
of the
We've
park.
clearly
gonna heal,
just
maybe,
destroyed
yeah. I mean,
everything.
just, that's okay.
But,
Real men can go all
why
the
do
way
you
through,
why
it's
do you
fine.
back us out? Because we have to take a look at multi-man smash now.
All right, I'm out.
Eating everything
And we are
out.
going to. Yeah, you're out. Get out. But Rich.
Fine, whatever. I didn't like you anyway.
Whatever. You rage.
We love you.
You rage quit earlier. No, you're out. No. Yeah. Good day,
I say
sir.
good day, sir.
I say good day.
I said good day, sir.
Bring down the Tox because he's toxic.
Ooh,
right.
Mr. Tox.
Where's he going? And which
He's
realm is mine?
toxic.
His new
This one's
nickname is
yours.
Toxic.
Smitty, I think
He's
I
super
think you and I got to
sick.
switch because I got.
Okay.
I
yeah,
gotta take
you're
yours.
right.
Yeah.
You're
Okay.
absolutely right. So, how
Should I move?
should
You
give
take
me
it. You take
this?
it. That one's the capture
then-
one.
Tough crowd. I know, right?
Are you gonna hop in on
This
this
is like
this
our own
action?
treehouse.
Yeah, sure.
A tough crowd.
Let's do it.
Because we go pull someone too.
Well, why don't you talk to us about multi-man?
So we knew that already.
Yeah.
not
Okay, so
supportive.
multi-man smash is basically you versus an
help us.
army of
Not here,
me's.
not where
In
it
the
counts.
past,
No.
this has been traditionally against the fighting polygon team. This time you're against the fighting me team. So it's taking me's from your system and you're just knocking
You're
them out.
beating him down.
Beating the crap out
Yeah.
of them. So you're going to see your grandma in there. You're going to punch her in the face.
Okay.
You're going to see your aunt in there. You're going to
No mercy.
Yeah. I mean, the second you give them an inch, they're just going to take you out. So let's jump straight into Multi-Man. I'm going to host.
All right.
So within Ooh, actually, I forgot. Multi-Man is only 2 players.
All right, then.
Yeah.
So do we taunt? I mean, watch.
So someone's going to taunt.
Yeah. We'll switch off. You guys get
someone's
get
gonna
rich
jump
in there
with
first.
me. So there are 5 different modes here. Let's start with the 10-man smash. It's pretty straightforward. We basically try to knock out 10 of these Miis as fast as we can. Right now the record is 37 seconds.
So talk to me about your character strategy on this one. You're going to want something. I mean, Bowser seems like a solid pick.
Heavy hitters. The thing is, so this Fighting Mii team, like, they're easy to knock out basically. So they don't have as much health or like durability as a standard character. So I'm gonna pick good old Pit.
I'm just trying Pac-Man again because I gotta get a broader range of experience here with my characters.
Yeah. You want someone who's quick, who can get to the other side of the stage, hit them real hard, and then send them off.
So you want everything. Speed,
you want everything.
power, and
you want it all.
You need to just have the best character possible.
If you could just,
if you could pick the best character.
Please pick the best character.
Okay.
More Pac-Man, Rich? Really?
Yeah.
How'd that work out for you?
Pretty great so far.
So we're trying to beat 37 seconds here. So don't fail.
Oh wait, we're on a timer. All right.
You might want to jack something.
I mean, we have as long as we want, but if we want to beat the current record, it's 37 seconds. So only one more left. And the last one's always going to – ooh, nice, Rich.
Wow.
The last one's always going to be – see? This guy is good at video games. That was awesome.
Watching.
There's some lightning
We'll see about next time.
Dude, we just rocked that.
That was pretty solid.
That was, what, like 20 seconds less?
Yeah.
21 seconds?
It was like less than 21 seconds.
It was 21.
But it was 21
Slightly
seconds.
over 21. Just a little under 22. Yeah.
Which is pretty good.
That was pretty solid. Okay, so –
all right.
So now Sass, you and Scott can try to beat that time.
We could, but I won't.
Oh.
Are you trying to,
Oops.
like
That's
I won't even try.
I'm making just
we could
there's
do
an
that.
opportunity.
No, you guys play another one, and we'll go down and listen, and then talk 6
So
and
100 Man
we'll
is basically the same thing except 100 of those dudes.
Yeah.
And it's a lot more dangerous because, you know, after fighting 100 of them, you can get knocked out. With 10 Man, it's basically doing as fast as possible, but 100 Man, you're both trying to survive and do it fast. 3-minute smash, we have just 3 minutes to make it happen. Let's jump into that.
All right.
So we're going to knock out as many of these dudes as we can in 3 minutes. This is one of those game modes that's also going to count towards your Global Smash Power. So Global Smash Power is this kind of online rating system, but it's for the solo modes in the game. So in this, like, you know, this is 3-minute smash. Let's say my Global Smash Power is 2,000. I got this. Because it's when I connect online, it basically compares it to everyone else who has played this.
Right.
That means I did better in this than 1,999 people. So, you know, when there's 2 million people playing this game, it's like, and your Global Smash Power is like 150 or, you know, 1.5 million, you know that you're in the top, you know,
let's see.
The top 25%.
You gotta overcome those.
There's some math going on.
It's muscle memory
Sorry.
of hitting Smitty.
Just plant that.
I don't know.
The next dude.
These characters don't seem.
We're basically the best at video games. That's why it's so easy.
That's
the only reason why
also
you're still
the
alive.
most modest.
There is nobody more modest than
You're
we.
the pinnacle of modesty.
Yeah.
Ooh. So you're trying to rack up the absolute maximum number.
Yeah, absolutely.
Of KOs you can get in this amount of time.
Before either getting knocked out or having time run out.
And items are on.
Yeah, some items appear. Not all items are going to appear.
Okay.
And then sometimes you'll see Meta Knight just showed up. Sometimes you'll have just random, ooh, this is a powerful
Oh, that's a lot of fun. You want it or?
Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter.
You guys are so nice to each
other.
other.
Oh, yes. Good job.
How about again?
Yeah, the items in this kind of appear in a set order. So first, like we had a, we had a blaster in there, or a ray gun, and now that showed up. Next might be power bombs.
Oh, they're punching me. All right, there.
I got you, bud.
I appreciate that.
We're in this together.
This is how it started with JC, and then things got ugly.
Now, how terrifying would this be in real life? If, like, everyone you knew, like people you knew, just came and just
leaving,
materialized,
and then you had to kill as many of them as possible in 3 minutes. Yes, that would be pretty terrifying.
I think we've all had that.
I haven't really thought about that, but yeah,
I think about these things, man.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's really disturbing, but cool.
All right, a minute left. We're at 49. Ooh, big Shulk.
Shulk.
Shulk. Oh, bye,
Nicely
Shulk.
done. Wow. That's the end of that.
It's that upper dash, man.
He was gone before somebody could mispronounce his name.
He had to leave.
Wasted that POW.
That's fine.
So this POW block, if anyone's standing on the ground when it hits the ground,
Like
it's
me.
going to knock everyone out. Like, blood out.
Oh, nice.
Blood out.
Blood out.
Bowling ball.
You're doing good, Rich.
Why, thank you. You are also doing well.
Thank you. See, we're nice sometimes.
We're always nice.
Sometimes.
We're always nice when people are watching.
Were you here 10 minutes ago?
I just did that to myself.
You're fine. You're fine. It's great. You're fine. Walk it off.
Walk it off.
Yeah.
No
It
heals.
was only a smart bomb.
You guys got 10 seconds left.
Is that all you got?
Axe.
Oh, I thought that was me for a second. That was really scary. Nice work.
Nice.
Oh, I missed him.
Oh, I missed him.
There it is.
74.
Perfect.
Not bad.
74, not bad at all.
I feel pretty good about that, Rich. How do you feel?
I am feeling very good. Thank you.
I'm really feeling
about
it.
this.
Okay. Let's change fighter.
Oh, all right.
So that was 3-minute multi-man smash.
Mm-hmm.
Let's move on to Cruel Smash.
Yeah, this is going to go
We
well.
can do this.
All right.
So Cruel Smash is what it sounds like.
Guys, we can do this.
Probably we could have called it Humbling Smash.
Humbling Smash is not.
It obviously hasn't done that.
Cruel Smash, the tables are
Haven't
turned.
played it enough.
And instead of being like the big powerful dudes, we are now the weaklings that the Mii fighters once were.
Mm-hmm.
And the Mii fighters are now able to knock us out in like a hit or two.
All right.
So we got to be careful. I'm gonna pick Bowser because he's heavy.
So are we gonna
survive
beat the 12-second mark?
I'm gonna
be blonde Bowser because that's hot.
I can't argue. It really.
Bowser.
It is. It's
Frosted Tips Bowser.
Frosted.
Okay. 90s boy band Bowser.
Wow.
A moment of silence.
The silence
Take
for our foes.
Take a moment to.
Okay, so
not
these
for your
guys are
foes,
hardcore.
for you.
Nope. Be careful, dude.
All right.
See how like any one of these moves would have just cleared one of those old Mii fighters.
So what are we shooting for? 2 KOs?
Yeah, 2 KOs. Like
geez.
if you get
I
2
think
KOs,
one-
like that's solid. We're actually doing some
Ooh.
decent. Okay. But if one of us gets knocked out, yeah.
Oh wow.
That was
Well,
risky.
1 KO. You
That
got
was
one more
risky.
before you're shameful.
Yeah, if we can get 2, that's high five worthy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at that, buddy.
Oh, high fives are in order.
Let's focus on the 89% guy.
Got him.
Oh, you did it.
Oh, C3. I guess we're just that good.
Yeah, cheaped him off the edge.
Sounds like I got a bad feeling about this.
You guys are gonna do great.
You better
Fine.
prep that
You're
high
fine.
five
We're
in
all
hand.
fine here.
Oh.
Did we both
Oh,
just get knocked out?
Yes.
I'm just hovering on the edge.
3 is awesome. That's great.
Look at me up in little.
That felt
bubble
pretty
out
good.
there.
I
All right.
I want to see you guys do this.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Do
All
we,
right. Let's
swing this around?
let's swap it out.
All right. Do you want to
Or
sit
we
there?
can
Or
swap
you
seats.
wanna-
I can sit here.
That
I'm good.
might be
Okay.
good.
All right. What do we?
I gotta. What are you talking about? I'm gonna scoot around and watch. Judge you.
Yes.
You're fine.
That record high of 3.
Touchscreen controls would be unfortunate.
Oh, so
Judge you
good.
and find you fabulous.
What happens? What happens if he gets beat? Oh,
21.9.
Nate. Okay,
So-
you guys. I don't know if you guys heard this, but Nate has just gone on record saying we're not going to beat that.
Nate should always be mic'd. I think this is. I'm
A
pro
lot of
micing
gems
Nate.
coming out of that one.
We got
Yeah.
one.
Audrey,
vote of
Audrey
faith.
believes in us.
There's some support. A
One
little bit of
1,000.
support.
Oh,
We
wait.
have a good support. Oh, jeez.
Okay. These guys hit kind of hard.
All right.
This is not going great.
I do know
That's
that
okay.
Scott's day-to-day.
Wow!
Oh, wow! Wow, Ben! Well
All right,
done!
hold on. We're trying again. I got this. I got this.
I didn't
Okay,
even get to
well,
praise
Nate,
your,
Nate, shut up.
I thought I was doing well. And
It's very quiet back there, Nate. He's preening.
He's plotting. You go get the hammer.
You think you're so funny, Nate?
He's just back there with a hammer.
Jeez. Okay. Wow.
We should
You're
bust out the
fine.
hammer, shouldn't we?
No big deal, just 60%.
Wow, they all have 0%. You guys are 6180.
Oh my God!
You guys getting mobbed.
Just hey, look, I can see that.
You got one.
Cleaning up.
One just SD'd, guys.
Scott's doing the business.
Oh no!
There it is.
Well,
and Scott got the business.
Okay,
he
well,
got the business.
I needed that. Okay, all
That
right.
was
it was
a
fine.
fluke.
It's fine. It's fine.
We're doing great.
Everybody's stressed. We can still fix this.
All right, I'm gonna try.
Oh, Sonic's
I feel like
a good
Try
idea.
something else.
I feel like.
Who haven't we shown? Do something we haven't shown at all.
Yeah. What have you found?
Yeah. How about
maybe
Meta
Sheik?
Knight?
Sheik's kind of light, but
This is so. You're
yeah,
trying
yeah.
to set me up for failure. I see. Let's give it a try. Totally beaten 3.
Yeah. This is
reach for the stars?
that was warming up. Both of them.
There will be revenge.
Both of those were warm
there will
ups.
be revenge for this.
That's true. You need a few minutes to get kind of into the mode.
You guys did get a 10-man
there
in
what?
1 minute.
not that I've seen. I haven't got there. There is. Yeah, I don't know if there's a challenge for this one. Although I assume there is.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Knowing Sakurai, there is. Guy's a genius.
Well, I have 98%.
90. Yep.
What
that
happened
just
to me?
happened.
Oh,
118.
But
oh no. Okay.
You guys, what? You just got comboed into oblivion, dude.
That wasn't me.
I like
just want to say.
I like your strategy at the end of just side dodging. Panicked dodging is a good strategy.
that was pure terror.
All right, we are. I'm gonna say we're gonna move along here. I think because I've embarrassed myself enough already.
That's kind of embarrassing.
So we're gonna bring Nate down.
I'm gonna get out of here.
And JC, you get out of here.
Oof.
You get out of here. We're gonna take a look at some additional characters and maybe have some matchups to show some stuff off. So Nate, why don't you get down here? You are back. Rich, hang out for a little bit.
Sure. You want to take this side?
I'm gonna give you this action right here.
No, I understand. You and he should be as far apart as possible.
JC, don't sit next to me.
No, he says no.
That one's
He does not.
No, this is yours. It's just on.
He does not
yeah,
want.
There you go. So, so next up, we kind of right off the bat we took a look at some of the new characters that are in the starters. Now we're going to take a look at some returning characters, but the stuff that we haven't really gone in depth into yet. Lucario.
Basically ones that we didn't show at E3 because obviously we had a fairly large roster that we let people play at E3, but we want to hop into some of the characters that we didn't show there. So we're gonna hop into that. What do you want to do? You want to do 2-player matches?
Yeah, let's do 2-player matches, and we'll have some people face off and see what they can do.
All right. You and me, Amtower? What do you say?
Sure.
I'll host.
I don't know where to go on this character-wise. Maybe a little Falcon.
You can't. Well, we'll do one at a time. We'll do them one at a time. So you pick whoever you want who's not one of them. I'm going to start with Peach because I don't think we've shown her off.
All right. So where did you do Yoshi?
So you guys currently have customizations
DK
on.
Diddy.
Oh, we have them on. We'll turn them off.
Ooh. I'm kind of stinky at Diddy, but I can.
No, don't do Diddy. We want to do one of the ones that we want to show off at a time, and I'm already showing Peach.
All right. Well.
So why don't you pick Link?
Link?
Yeah.
I'll do Link.
How's your Link?
My Link's okay.
Link is good.
I haven't seen that color.
Man, Link is really good in this
Fierce.
game.
Taking that skin.
Yeah, I've had a really good time building up my Link. Let's see. What have we not shown?
Yeah.
Plane?
Yeah, that's a tough one.
All right, let's do it. All right, no, and gloves are off. We're just fighting each other.
All right.
Don't hold back.
All right.
Because Nate's not going to.
I'm not going to. So Peach to me feels great in this version of the game. One of the things that I can't figure out if I just didn't remember it correctly or if it was always like this, but now her Smash A essentially goes in order. So it's going to go club, golf club, tennis racket, frying pan, and those are important to know the difference because like the tennis racket launches further, the golf club
when you got to track
has
that
better
in your mind,
range,
right?
yep.
Yeah.
And the frying pan does more damage. So depending on what you want to do at that moment, that didn't reach me. Get away from me.
Ow.
That move has a lot better range now. Ooh, wow. So does her little spiked heels as well.
I love fighting you when you're talking. Oh, change out.
Got caught with your chain out.
Happens.
Oh, nice. Oh, that was awesome. So that's also new. I don't know if we showed that before, but
Yeah,
Link
the
now
down spike.
has a good spike to him.
Yeah, you can see the little shine right as he leads into it.
Yes, that was for demonstration purposes only, I'm sure.
Of course, man. You think I'm going to let Chowder do that to me?
I can't do that in the wild. Incoming.
See, frying pan.
Ooh, that kick is pretty nasty, too.
That is nasty. Why am I watching that screen up there instead of this one down here?
I don't know. That's really
Poor
bad
choice.
idea.
Oh, shoot.
Slap you with my crown.
You know, one of the other things I noticed with Link
Popcorn.
is that
Get
when
your
you jump
popcorn.
and use his grapple and you hit another character, I can't remember if this
throw
was
it.
in the original
Hold on to my
Melee or
bomb too
something,
long.
but if you threw it out, I think you can hit multiple times. Like, it hits out, it stays out for a while, you can hit like 2 or 3 times.
One of the things that struck me about Link when I was playing him, and for the folks out there who haven't, or aren't playing the demo yet, or haven't had their hands on it yet, is that he's a little heavier, a little bit more of a kind of a little bit more sluggish, but also is a heavier hitter. And that's kind of it was a difference for me and kind of a change there because he's typically hasn't been quite that much of a beast,
True.
Yeah.
Even when you're rotating through his items, it feels like I can pull items like his bomb and then use the arrow and then use like the boomerang and use those and kind of rotate through them a little quicker than I used to be able to, especially when you can pull bombs like out of midair now, finally, goodness.
Well, I think he's a good character for someone who plays with my playstyle, although I'm not particularly awesome at him, but, somebody who really wants to, like, hard charge, like go in, basically, like boomerang, just like run right up, smash attack, like really just get in someone's grill and just be like throw me that way. playing after him, as opposed to cowards who hide behind counters and ranged attack.
What are you trying to say?
I'm just.
Do we need to put another chair between you guys?
Maybe, but hey,
I'm just pushing my agenda, okay?
That's fine.
My
I don't really play too
anti-counter
many.
agenda.
Yeah, that's okay.
No, but Link, I really like the way Link plays. It's a lot of fun.
Oh, that's not good TV, man. You didn't even see what happened. It was like off screen. That's just classic.
It doesn't matter.
Victory is victory. I'll take it.
This is what when you do.
So it's kind of hard to show off on this stage because of all the short platforms, but I love the little hop at the end of his charge.
It's running charge. You can do it. I'll avoid it. And something else that's new with Peach is her up aerial. Is this rainbow?
Yeah.
Really good hitbox on it.
That's so fabulous.
It's not super powerful, but it's got a good hitbox. So it's a good way of clearing people off when they're coming down.
Yo.
Oh. That'll do it.
Down here.
And that float.
Whoop.
Oh, jeez.
And with Link, you can just get punished when you get caught with, on a miss with one of those sword attacks.
Umbrella from blue.
Come on, Rich.
I was hoping that would.
I'm going to chill with that thing.
Yeah, that's fine. Do what you got to do.
Yep. Oh, I'm going over here. Bye.
Oh, that's going to blow up on me. All right. Oh, what?
What?
I actually don't use
That
the attraction of the Gust Boomerang very much. I haven't figured out good strats with it. So one of the first things I did with Link was I played him a bunch to get some custom moves, and I actually just use a normal boomerang. One of his customizations is just a standard one. It does more damage, and you lose the gust effect on it.
Well, we were talking about this a little bit earlier, where I feel like the regular boomerang is more effective because you can use it as your initial. You fling it out there to get them to kind of flinch, do something defensive. Then you're charging in, you're doing that attack.
Oh,
maybe grabbing or smash attacking.
Yeah. I mean, certainly having the tornado there is like better for disrupting people. I mean, it's like it's a lot more chaos on the stage, but I just never got used to it. It's like I'd rather just do front of head damage on it. But yeah, Peach, have you played a fair bit of Peach as well? Not as much.
A little bit of Peach. I mean, I've been messing around with all the kinds of like turnip tosses and air regrabs and tossing again in the same jump, weird stuff like that. But it seems like I don't pull out some of those crazy turnips as often as I used to.
Yeah.
But the rest of her other moves, like her, was it back air? Like that butt is so good. Like just the butt comes out and just like it's instantaneous. Like it collapses.
Can't argue with that, man.
I'm just saying it's really good.
Yeah.
Neutral air is really
It's
good. When she
strong.
spins around, it's really good. Her up air is amazing. Like she has some really good aerial moves.
Yeah, super strong character.
All right, so
who else we want to take a look at?
Let's do. Why don't I do? I'll do a Yoshi. How about it?
Got my hand here. Tell me where to go.
Why don't you back here? We can bring JC into one of them.
Sure thing.
Sure.
JC, you want
Yeah,
to
pass it over.
Sure. What's up?
I'll step out.
Yeah, why don't you back out? You back out of the whole thing, and then I'll turn this off. JC can just
I
join.
could have just handed him. Well,
no, you can just join my match.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Sorry, I was in a game testing something.
No worries.
Have you seen Donkey Kong's other stuff?
you mean
Other
like
stuff?
his custom?
Other stuff. Yeah, that's so descriptive.
His air down B.
Yeah,
you
the
tried
air
using
down
it
B
in
is
air.
nasty. No,
It's
in the air it's
filthy.
Brutal
slap.
Donkey Kong, I feel like has like 7 different dunks depending
It's
on how
really
you customize them. It's
makes
like,
me so angry. Yeah.
You can pick whoever you want. If you want to play, we can do Yoshi on Yoshi if you played a fair bit, or if not, just pick whoever you want. You can show me. Do your Donkey Kong. You can.
Speaking of Donkey Kong,
right.
Demetrius
Yes,
back here has been enraging me for weeks. Nate knows this. I've been like trying to like milk Nate for extra secrets on how to defeat him. He is. Yeah. He just.
I feel like he used to be easy to kill him too.
It's the bongo
It's
move.
ridiculous. Oh, it makes me so angry.
That slapdown is brutal.
It definitely gets under my skin.
So much range. So good.
So if people followed the Yoshi reveal when Mr. Sakurai was talking about him, they did a lot of work on his animations. Basically, he walks a lot more upright now, as you can see right here. And his moveset is, I mean, it's similar, obviously, but has some fundamental changes. Running kick is one of them, as opposed to that sort of nose headbutt that he used to do. Good sweet spot on his on the tail when you do that up smash like that. That was always a pretty powerful move. It feels stronger to me in this one, but that could just be me. Anyways, all right, let's fight.
Sure.
Do all your nastiest stuff too. I don't mind being the punching bag for. Oh yeah, that's a new move for Donkey Kong. I think we showed that at E3. His rolling forward move.
The thing about DK is that you can be way up and
slap.
he can hit you 4 times and you're just dead.
Yeah, there's a lot of hits in that slap.
It's just it's a lot of power in that slap.
Playing drums on your head.
Ow.
Oh. This is
huge, like, hit area, too.
This is what I'm talking about. Ooh.
Oh. Oh, I missed it. Oh, but I was hitting you with my tail.
Gonna do Bill special.
He feels like he
Yeah,
has
totally.
priority over.
Oh, God.
Oops. Everybody knows.
Oh, that would have been the time
Bilthy.
for it.
It could have been the Bilthy.
Oh.
We're getting some backseat players.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, there you go.
His bicycle kick, his up aim, that used to be like he'd swing his nose up high. That is another good move. It feels sort of like Fox's a little bit to me. This is the other thing with Yoshi that is really huge, is coming back. Look at the lateral movement every time I throw an egg. So obviously in his standard set, he doesn't have a third jump, but look at that movement.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's another.
that's basically
that's big.
And the thing is that you can do it over and over again. I mean, look at that.
Crazy recovery.
When you're way out, it really makes him much more viable. So okay,
Yoshi
you can
top tier.
Go back to pounding on me.
Yeah, that was one of our favorite things with Bill was when he got out.
Get in
there.
your hole.
Oh.
I need higher damage for that.
Yeah, I need a higher percentage.
Ooh. Wow, bad tongue. Oh, I can't believe I whipped
Donkey Kong
that.
sounds so evil too. There you go. You want that dunk?
I do.
He's got deadly serious on this side of the room.
No. No.
Oh, you're fine. It's great.
No big
I've
deal.
been told that all afternoon and it not worked out in my favor.
He wants the dunk.
Oh, what did you do? Was that a back air?
That's a back air.
Once Nate, this is the thing about playing with Nate is that once he's decided how he wants to kill you, he will not rest until he decides. Well, that actually happens.
Drums.
Stop that.
Oh.
Nice combo.
Oh.
Yeah, he's going for it now. The range on that thing is nuts.
Yeah.
Oh, I dunked the Shy Guy. That's like half a win. I was running.
You can dunk Shy Guy without making the sound?
That's right. I didn't even think of that.
Oh,
no.
What are you doing down there? You tagged that one.
Boo.
You gave that one to me.
Oh, man.
Anyway, I really think that Yoshi, for me anyways, right now feels top tier. Feels pretty high tier.
Yeah,
because one of his biggest weakness was that lack of a third jump. And even though he still has a super shield on that, so when you're doing your second jump, he's not going to flinch with most attacks. But this his up B now, throwing eggs, you can just be like spamming eggs
as you are getting back.
coming back. Yeah, really, really good good recovery options.
Well, who are we taking a look at next?
Yeah.
We can also, we
you
can
wanna
also
hop
bring
in
in
with
Audrey,
Nate,
or do we want?
we got 2 in. You guys get 2 in.
Let's.
you can stay.
Yeah, let's
sure.
get.
You want to play another one? I want to show off either if we've got a good Lucario.
My Lucario is terrible.
You want to show a good Falcon?
I can do some Falcon.
All right, why don't you do a Falcon and have JC play whoever he wants?
Sure.
Okay,
I'm not
so
100%.
I'll do Lucario if.
Yeah, that's fine.
I haven't figured out the timing on the new knee yet, but I'm all right otherwise.
It feels like it's easier to hit with, though. Seriously, just the way he
It's
jumps,
brutal,
it
yeah.
feels like you can control him so good.
Where should we go?
For Falcon,
Your choice.
We're gonna have to are we going to do a Falcon Fest eventually today?
Maybe
Yes.
something.
Falcon
calm,
Fest is
show
almost
up some
tradition
moves.
going back
Yeah,
to
let's just Final
the
Destination.
Melee years.
Done.
And
Nice and simple.
And Marth.
Marthoff.
In the
Marthoff.
Jungle Japes. It's Dunk Fest.
You got to do LR, Chowder.
Oh,
You're
that's me.
driving.
That's waiting on
Yep.
me.
They're all waiting on you.
I was so used
Chowder.
to not steering.
So yeah, I think we've covered the mechanics of Lucario, which is essentially that as he gets higher damage, his aura gets stronger and his attacks get stronger. So once you get over 100%, he's sort of a beast. But JC, if you've played with him a fair bit, you want to talk to some of his good strengths.
Well, one thing that I've been told, I haven't played with him that much, but what I've kind of noticed is it's, since the stages are a little bigger, which means Lucario can hang around for a bit longer, so a little bit more damage, he gets super beefy, he hits harder, so we'll see what happens when I start taking a ton of damage.
Chowder's doing his best to do that.
I'm not. My timing on the knee is not solid yet.
It's tough. Sweet spot is tough. Have you started customizing your Falcon at all? He has ridiculous moves.
What do you? Well, this is your main Falcon.
This is
so you want
one of them.
You want to talk a little bit about kind of your strategy?
I haven't really decided.
No.
Well, that's too slow.
One of the problems is that
pretty slow. Yeah.
We played.
Oh God! But I went.
We did
right
so much
into
playing
that
of
for
this during development
Just
that
keep
we
trying
had
to
to
stay
stick
move
with
until it
characters
works.
who'd been announced basically to the public. Because I mean, even
that
that
should have been
even
in
within Treehouse, there's layers of
layers of
that.
secrecy.
of
So,
knowledge
do
and
not like
secrecy.
you didn't want to play with any unlocked characters, and Falcon.
behind
We
you.
didn't even announce him until
come out here.
that the Robin.
Not that way, though.
Wow,
and
that range is
Lucino just
beautiful.
the video.
Pretty
So,
Not again! Don't do that again!
So I've definitely played with him fairly,
right.
but I feel like I'm going to
Surprise.
maybe one of the other.
Oh, I just wanted
But
to
I
hit
mean,
you
but
and
the
not
classic-
classify
the
that
way
over
he
and
plays
over again.
feels like classic Falcon to me. I mean, he's fast, but he has really good KO moves. He has a lot of moves that I like having one move in my pocket that is just absolutely brutal, but that you only rarely use.
Here, you
I mean,
come
the
out
Falcon
here
Punch is like you have to have such a setup for it, but doing it against somebody who's like stunned, like you're playing a Mr. Saturn match, you like hit somebody with Mr. Saturn, break their shield, and then just walk up next to them and just unload with a Falcon Punch.
Falcon Punch.
Up air.
What I've always liked about him is that he just seems to combine speed and power really, really well, more than most characters. So I'm drawn to quick characters.
For me, it's always been also combining the ability to kill yourself at ease.
Higher.
Yeah.
So the forbidden
you can
move.
see right there, Lucario's smoking right now, so he's over 100%, which means
he's scary.
He's really scary. But the ceiling's high, and also Lucario just in general, he floats so much that it's really hard to KO him. He doesn't get launched all that easily.
Which only plays to his strengths.
Why don't you come out here?
Yeah, see, look at he's just racking it on Chowder right now because he's
Not
at
good.
138, so his aura is like super strong right now.
Ooh, nice play.
Give me some time to practice the knee and I'll...
No time for practice.
No, practice.
So let me practice.
There you go.
Let me practice my knee on your face.
That's ceiling.
Just hold still.
Just don't move. It's not gonna
okay.
hurt
It's
at
for
all.
science.
His dunk sweet spot is also really, really good. I mean, I've always loved Falcon's dunk. It's just a very,
I
very
haven't always
quick
loved
meteor smash.
Your Falcon.
I mean, being able to grab somebody,
fun.
throw them out, and then dunk them down is just a huge part of playing. And one of the things you can do once you get into custom is there's actually tons of pieces of custom equipment.
There
that
it is. Oh, nice.
So he
did
just
you
did
put
a
that?
turning Falcon punch there, and he missed it. But if he had connected with that would have been huge.
Well, one of the things that you've always played with Falcon over the years is
Chowder.
You're a big
Missed the
grabber.
edge.
You get real grabby.
Well, because he runs so fast.
And
so
I've ranted about this.
Yeah.
I've literally thrown my controller.
Well, if you're
in
playing
your
with
office
somebody who
because of how
shields a
much you
lot,
grab.
he can just close the distance so quickly.
Yeah.
And running grabs, when you're running and you do a grab, it extends the distance in the grab. And pivot grabbing is the same thing. So when you do a pivot grab, the range on that is even
the
bigger.
range on that is
But what I was saying is there's actually a lot of custom equipment that actually ups
No, I
your
don't wanna
power
do
of meteor smashes. So you can actually throw badges on it. So the power of any attack that has a meteor effect on it will go up when you're wearing that equipment. So you can even rig him out just to be a dunker, just a dunk specialist.
I feel like that's the ultimate goal of most of the Treehouse matches is to dunk someone. I mean, ultimately, winning is almost secondary.
I feel like it's so much more satisfying. Nicely done.
It's the only way that I know it's my only goal.
You're at 84% though, Rich. I'm
know,
not
it's
sure I
just
would have
like-
been taunting on that one.
I guess taunt while you
taunt
can.
to the grave, you know?
Taunt him if you got him.
Oh.
All right.
Not going out like that.
That move is nice. His side B, it thankfully doesn't just plummet you off the edge, except in rare circumstances now. So that has a little bit of niceness to it.
Rich, you got this, dude. Come on.
I know.
He's hurting.
I am rock solid.
Don't worry.
JC does not stand a chance.
Just play
See, 8%.
an absolutely perfect
He's going to die.
match.
Nice
And he's
done.
only going to get more powerful as you hit him.
That's
but
fine.
Don't worry.
I'm okay with that. I understand my limitations.
Ooh.
There you go. He's making good use of the elbow. So, again, with Falcon, it just feels like all of his smash attacks and a lot of his specials, they just all feel like they hit really hard. And, most of the time, I feel like you need to have a heavy character
Yoda.
to be doing that. Oh, got you in the back. Nicely done. Nicely done.
Nicely done.
I don't know. I can't tell what's going to come out of my mouth when I'm in danger.
That's okay.
It's like a panicked reflex, you know.
You never know what's going to come out of your mouth when you're in danger.
Sure, I don't know.
Who's feeling saucy back
Let's
there?
get
Did you want to get on one of these?
Let's get Audrey.
Here, I'll stand up.
Yeah.
Bring in 2 more.
Rob.
Fresh blood.
Fresh.
I'm turning the items back on.
Huh?
To try. Oh god, I'm gonna pay for that.
All right, so let me just look at this with you guys. I'd say on the table are Ike, DDD.
Can I use Olimar?
Audrey, what are you going to be playing?
Did we show Olimar?
Oh, we haven't
remember.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Little bit of a situation over there. Okay.
Oh, is that one down?
Yeah.
Here.
Ah, sweet.
You grab that. You're gonna just have to wrap that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's wrapped around his arm.
No, it's gonna stay there.
How about
Okay.
Diddy Kong?
Try to keep it there. Can you do it?
Yeah.
Is that weird?
This. It's gonna be great.
Diddy Kong, yeah,
Diddy
yeah.
Kong.
Show Diddy.
I'll do some Diddy Kong.
And Odd, you can play whoever you want. Since he's
Yeah.
doing
No, no.
Diddy, if you want to show.
Do Marth.
Yeah, do Marth. That's fine. How's your Diddy? You've been practicing? I haven't been playing Diddy
I
at
have
all.
been practicing with Diddy. I like his new rocket barrels, where the damage continues to go on through as you go on up.
Oh, nice. Oh, you mean like as it tracks?
Yep.
The fire
As it tracks, it'll hit him
Ah,
really
awesome.
quickly. But the initial launch will do a ton of damage. It's amazing. All right. Can we choose any stage?
Yeah, wherever you like.
All right.
Not dumb ones though.
What?
No.
I like Spirit Train.
Oh,
Go
so it's
for Arena
nice.
Ferox.
Fire Emblem. Yeah, something else that changed with Diddy that I haven't mastered is intentionally blowing up his pop gun. Do you use that at all?
I've never really blown it up. When he grabs his hat, though, that means he's it's about to blow.
It's about to go. But like, if you have somebody in the field of the explosion, I think it actually hurts
Yeah.
quite a
Oh,
bit.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As opposed to just leaving
had
you
no
with like
idea
a
that
completely
worked.
powder burned face.
I learn new things about this game every day.
Enough monkey business. No.
2 fast characters.
His side B is actually really good, too. For
The
both
monkey flip.
recovery and grabbing them. So you can actually have it be a grab. Like that.
Oh,
and you can kick out of that too,
The
right?
most
If you hit the
shameful of
attack button
attacks.
mid flip, you do the kick. Yeah. That was, I remember using that a lot in Brawl. Nice. And I think that the control you have over the angle of his recovery is much better, isn't it? It feels
Yeah.
like it's like much more fine tuned.
His charge is still really, really long. So I hit her from below right there, so her counter didn't count. Didn't count
It
her.
didn't count.
It doesn't count.
That counted.
That didn't count. You're right.
Count this.
Oh,
No,
banana peel.
bananas.
Get in the corner.
So
only one at a time,
Have
yeah?
plenty of
Diddy
potassium.
is crazy mobile.
Yeah,
Some
really
of his
fast.
customizations are really fun, such as the shocking banana peel.
What does that do?
It'll paralyze people who touch it.
Oh
So-
no! and then you jump on their face and attack them.
Oh, Smash Ball. Oh, why thank you.
No.
Murder
No one wants that.
Oh.
No one likes that.
That's not good.
That,
Look at he's just going
Now
buck
only if I
wild.
can, now only if I can aim.
Just keep.
This is really ineffective.
Look at all
This is-
though.
oh, there we go.
Yeah.
You lasted way longer than you should have.
Darn it.
Oh, and then he.
I'm just gonna walk on over. Oh no!
Yes,
Yes.
punish him.
Join.
Punish him.
Hit me.
It is the law.
Yeah, so this is.
Oh, come on! No.
Oh, you poked
I'm
me.
assuming that's the same in most Smash communities, but in general in the Treehouse, if you pick up a hammer and it falls off, it is your sworn duty to throw the
There's
hammerhead
the-
at that person.
The law of the land.
If you
states
pick
that
it up
you
and throw
must
it at somebody else, that's just absolutely shameful.
No, you have to be punished by your own failure.
Pokeball. What did I get?
Gardevoir.
It's not funny.
all right.
Oh.
Oh, that's actually a new item over there. So that piece of grass, over there,
I can't
you pull that up and you'll get a random item. Sometimes it's food, sometimes it's all kinds of stuff.
Oh, get in it. Get in it.
No.
Oh, wow. He is just you have been practicing your ditty.
I have
explosive.
I told you I don't like you lately.
Yes, he's taking
suicide right there. What's this? Oh, I got the.
I think it's right on the other edge.
And on the other end. Take that. Help me, Pokemon.
Eevee.
Yes, hang on.
He's gonna use tackle.
Have you seen
Help me,
Eevee before?
Pokemon.
Eevee is totally random. He's
No.
just like all of a sudden he'll just jump sideways, or he or she or whatever it is, and just kind of headbutt people. It doesn't do a lot of damage. It's just more irritating than anything else. There's another one that's like that. The little Fletchling. What is it? What's his name? You know what the name of that? The little sparrow Pokemon.
We need a
Oh, Fletchling. Yeah.
We need
Fletchling.
a Pokemaster.
Oh man, that thing is. It just like hops around and just pesters you. It's super.
All right, I need that. No one
Do
wants
you?
you to have that.
All right.
No
fine.
one wants
I
you to
won't
have that.
Yes.
No
Waters.
one wants that. No one likes that.
You want to get the trophy? I'll let you get the trophy.
Get that trophy for the game.
Get the
Wow.
trophy.
You need it for the game.
Get it.
I just want it all to end.
Oh, I'm sorry. I finally
Yeah.
get
Get
it.
the damn trophy. Darn trophy, even.
It seems like his throws are kind of buff too. Is that a big part of his game? Just running in, grabbing, and then back.
That's a big part of my game. That's part of my style for the most part.
Oh, long
man.
stretch on that too.
Yes.
Is that a tilt or is that's
That's
his
his
smash?
tilt.
That's his side tilt.
Yeah, that's.
Oh yeah,
right
that's the
there.
smash right.
Burn your face off. God, that feels good.
Ah.
Don't ever let it end. Oh.
Have not unlocked the unlimited fire
Oh,
flower
no.
yet.
We'll talk a little bit about Marth. Seems like, I mean,
Why don't you talk about Marth? I'm doing stuff.
I always love.
Oh, shielded.
Marth feels good. I think actually, and I feel like a lot of people had fun with Marth at E3 just because he's certainly still a seriously adept swordsman, and the
Yeah.
counter remains as
Good
you know.
speed.
Yeah,
set.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
I'm having
Oh
fun.
yeah, counter.
Diddy's awesome.
Oh, God.
How's that dunk?
It's still there.
Yeah.
It's still there. The sweet spot is small, but here, hook me up.
It's awful.
All right.
I'm
Make
impressed
him
with water
cry.
skills. I want to.
Salty tears.
I want to see something new.
he's
Have
got-
we shown DDD?
No
You want-
DDD.
Oh.
No, we haven't shown him. Go ahead.
Okay.
I think
All
Scott
right.
played him, but we didn't talk through his changes. So you can definitely
Love
talk
DDD.
about what he plays like.
I'm gonna use all the Gordos.
Nate, what are you gonna go with?
I'm trying to think of who we haven't shown. We did that. We did that.
By the way, Marth was
These guys
cool.
were
I
all
like
there.
Marth.
I like
we could do.
Marth too, especially when he falls off the stage.
Did we
Oh,
show
I don't
Greninja?
like
We
him
did.
so
We had
much when that
Greninja E3, yeah?
happens.
We did.
Do we have Fox?
No. Well, we haven't gone into Fox in much
Or
detail.
Ike.
Yeah.
No more Waddle Dees or Waddle Doos.
No Fox. Yeah,
No
we'll do
waddles
Fox.
of
We'll
any
let. We'll let
No Waddles.
where are we playing?
I don't know. Am I choosing or is it vote?
Let's just go. Go pick one. So what were you
There we
saying?
go.
Oh yeah, all Gordos now.
All
And they can be,
Gordos.
but they can be hit back
Yes, they can. Yeah.
with any attack, or I actually haven't played against them. enough to
It
know.
depends on how strong the attack is. I don't think tilts do it, but I know missiles and reflectors work on them.
Oh man, that's annoying.
Oh, we're final destination stage.
Go Fox.
Fox is really, really fast against DDD, so
As being demonstrated.
Well, there's
You
a
see
little
nothing.
bit of a size difference there.
Ooh, nice. That seems like it juggles for longer.
yes.
I'm
Oh,
shooting the
wrong
wrong way.
way.
This is the Steel Diver. Go over there and play with my Pokemon.
I don't want to play with Snivy.
Yes.
I
Get
hate
in
with my star, which stars stay out a little bit longer.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's gnarly.
Oh wow.
Play with your own toy.
All right, fine.
Land
Oh,
on
no,
that.
no, no,
Yes. Oh, I wanted that.
Thank you.
Sweet
Hey, Majora.
justice.
I'm sorry.
Skull Kid.
We're in
My,
Majora's
my,
Mask.
my controls are reversed.
It's.
Oh no, wrong way.
Oh! Thanks, Skull Kid.
Does it hurt, Rob? Does it,
It
hurt?
hurts so good.
Let me drink your tears.
Wow. Everybody. If we could
Come
just get
on
If we could
down.
get a goblet, that would be
Oh,
great.
no. Come on, speed
Come
up.
on down. It'd be
a little
awesome.
bit.
It'll be fun for you.
Ow.
This
is brutal.
Oh. Another one spawned.
Oh, nice recovery.
Oh, that was good. Oh, that's not going to do anything. I thought you were throwing something else.
We'll talk a little bit about Fox and what we're and some of the changes.
Honestly, feels pretty close to me to sort of classic age Fox. He's still super fast. Maybe a little bit to his own detriment sometimes. I mean, I certainly almost killed myself on many occasions.
Well, that's kind of part of Fox.
Oh, was that? Oh, that was my Olimar bomb. Just got wasted. I just softened that thing up for him too. That sucks.
New final smash. What?
Whack.
Oh,
that's good.
Okay.
I want the Gauga boss.
Come on, Nate. We're counting on you.
Oh no.
We gotta
I
be entertaining.
Like this kid. I don't like this kid at all.
Hey, oh, why would I do that?
Oh.
That's the beauty of Smash.
Oh, I can swallow Rays. Oh.
No.
That was hilarious.
Oh, shameful death.
Oh.
Yeah.
Come on.
Come on.
Yeah, actually, DDD feels like he plays a little bit faster than me. I felt like when I played him in Brawl, he was like a little too chunky for my play style, but
he has a lot less recovery in this one, is what it feels like.
Right on. All right. We probably have a couple. Do we have a couple more of these that we got to show?
I think we got at least one more. Let's do one more, and then
we want to get somebody else
we'll
up here.
Anyone else?
Who wants some stuff? Demetrius.
Demetrius wants in.
Oh, do you want another go?
Let's do it.
All right, Demetrius.
Later, Rob. This is happening.
Yeah, watch that thing. Watch that thing.
Whoa.
Don't look at the wall.
Thank you.
You go.
So who didn't we
go.
show? Talk to me. Talk to me, Goose.
You know, we haven't.
Who do you want to see?
We looked at Lucario. You know, we have.
I don't think
Olimar.
we didn't go. We didn't go in depth on Sheik, and I don't think we went in deep on Olimar. You guys play either of those pretty well?
I can do Sheik.
Good Sheik.
Yeah.
I know nothing about Olimar.
No, don't play.
Don't
play Olimar. Pick pick them.
See
Pick
what
whoever
happens.
you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
We'll do Sheik for this one, anyways. We'll do Olimar for the next one. Yeah. Just pick whoever you want.
You just did Fox. I'll do.
Ooh, I like that color scheme. What was that last one?
Ooh. Yes.
I'll try Zero Suit.
Sheik has really good color scheme in this one, I believe. I think I should say.
Two very fast characters. So you're driving, so you'll have to.
Well, Zero Suit's
Sorry
another
about
one we want to talk about.
Yeah, I mean, we played a fair bit of Zero Suit at E3, so people already got pretty experienced with her. But I really like the changes they did to her character. I mean, not only the fact that she now actually has a functioning down B that's different than just nothing. So she's a fast character. The biggest key with her is getting in the right range for the heals to work. You know, I mean, when you do like the up B to juggle, oftentimes people actually, depending on their damage, get actually juggled out of it, so you're not hitting with the last strike. So that becomes a big part of playing with her. But she's really fast. Both these characters.
Zero Suit, really dangerous character, and
that is a nasty dunk too. Man, we're seeing the Prince like we see. I swear, I saw this guy like 4 times during development. We've seen him 4 times today.
That's how it works.
He's still alive. He's a snake now. He's still angry. So Demetrius is using the burst grenade here. So there's actually a lot of fine tuning to using that I'm definitely not.
I've been trying to think of a way to set up shenanigans where you can knock somebody off of the ledge and then throw a grenade because it has a suck in.
Right.
Type
There's
of
a
feature.
little vacuum
Yeah.
to pull you in, but it's not a big range on that, right? I mean,
No. Well, you can hold down the button though, and it extends the range.
But it also extends the amount of time before the pin comes out, right? It doesn't automatically launch.
It doesn't. No, it's not automatically. But even a small one, it does it too. And you can do it up close, and then see how I just heard it from.
Oh yeah.
So there's some definitely possibilities. You can set up some really cool stuff.
And bouncing fish, Sheik's new down B is actually delivers a lot of damage, but it's really hard to land it.
But it's also great for so if someone's guarding the ledge, you can hit down B and jump right off that.
Oh.
So it's
were
pretty
you
cool.
attacking as you came up?
Yep.
Oh wow!
So
I actually didn't know that.
Come on, buddy.
No, I think I'm cool. I'll just hang out right
over
here.
here.
I'm all good.
No,
I'm all
like
good.
you jerk. How dare you not walk into that?
So I can flip and then get up out of that.
Oh, nice.
Oh, look at that tasty pie.
Yeah, you want that pie.
Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing.
Grab that.
These ladies are on
Only Audrey can use that. So that she missed it. But the fairy bottle there only helps fighters who have over 100.
Oh, you have the Franklin badge on, don't you? I just got those needles back into my face there.
Oh. Franklin badge is the greatest invention mankind
That
has
up B
ever
from
made.
Zero Suit is so good.
Yeah, but again, what I was saying earlier is that if you have to hit with all the hits, like if you miss that
True,
last
that last
strike,
hit counts. But also another little thing to note is that on stages with a low ceiling, you can knock people out really
low damage.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
I see Sheik's breakdance move is still in full.
Oh!
So glad that Bill's not here to play Sheik.
Bill's got to work on his skills a little bit.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why I walked right into that.
He's been concentrating on Rosalina.
Thank you.
Oh no!
Oh, you want to hit me with fire? Here, get hit with that.
I think she dodged it. Oh no, she
knew.
Oh,
yeah. What's up? So ordinarily, I think we covered this earlier, but ordinarily when you see that that sort of red and black aura appear around your character after you get hit, that means you're basically getting launched. But as you can see, sometimes sometimes if you're at the right angle, you're not actually going to hit the edge of the screen. So it's like it's something effective. Are you kidding me? Oh my god!
This is not my day.
Oh,
Time to go back to playing Smitty. Get Smitty.
Oh, brutal. That's going to be for later, I think. I think that's for later.
It's from my
All right,
pain.
hand me over. Hand me over.
All right, let's do one more look.
Let's do one more.
And then we'll move on.
Anybody else, or should I just stay?
No, you can play. You can play.
Okay.
I want to taste of that.
All right. Would it be cool if I actually picked Donkey Kong?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see some highlight. I'm willing to step up and get utterly destroyed by Donkey Kong. Let me do.
Going for the donkey.
Yeah, this is my character that I really enjoy playing. So to answer the question earlier, he has 4 different dunks.
He was going crazy back there. He's like 4.
I'm going.
That was fun. 4 is my jam. It's the lucky number.
All right, well, pick something with edges then.
Okay.
Oh, you want it?
We can do FD if we want.
Okay.
Do
it. Inception.
Show us your monkey moves, go on.
Yeah, show me what you're going to do to me.
Everything.
Oh,
so, yeah, Donkey Kong's down B in the air is really great. Also his down A. Also, his forward air is really good as well. Oh, you picked out your Captain Falcon. All right.
Oh, that's a
I got to put up a fight, man.
Costume.
Oh, I missed with that.
He's got this ridiculous combo with Donkey Kong where he can actually
40%.
Chain you right off
that
the
thing's
edge.
big. Oh, it's big.
Oh. That might just end up hitting you.
It's gonna hit that firebox. Oh, but it feels so good when it happens.
Very good.
Wow.
I don't want to go on that.
Oh, this is for
I've
all
got a
the
magic
honor.
wand. Star Rod.
No.
Oh, he's got a drill. Watch out.
Get that assist.
Oh! There we go.
Again with the
Wow.
Prince is incredible. Get into it. Party on him, Prince.
Yes.
Hold him for my knee.
Oh, it's so stinky.
Get the final smash.
Oh, my goodness.
He still wants you. Prince, finish him.
Oh, I rolled right into that.
Oh!
That was
Come with me.
Do it.
Oh,
Blue Fox.
All right.
Let's drive away with me.
I just use Nate for all of my revenge, clearly. Just send them his way.
Yeah. This is really cathartic for me because Demetrius has been destroying me with this Donkey Kong.
How did you catch that? I hate you.
Yeah, Rob and Demetrius go around trying to steal everyone's characters, so they kind of have it coming. They really do.
Which we need to explain shortly.
Oh, yeah. Are we doing that next?
Oh, yeah.
Are we doing that live?
Oh, we're doing it live.
Doing it live.
Oh, that was nice.
Oh, why did it knock you that way?
Everything's
though?
coming up, Falcon. Brah.
Come on, you got to.
I keep thinking he's going to come out and try to dunk me, man. I heard about all these dunks.
I'm waiting all of your time.
Dunk.
I'll eschew that.
Dunk.
Go ahead. You can grab it.
Oh.
Might as well make a game of it, right? I mean, we gotta.
Oh, punish him.
Oh. No. Oh, that hurt me.
You gonna get that neon?
I think I already got my one knee of the match. Oh, why would I kick that?
Oh, why did I take that? It's too many things going on at once.
Oh, we can't go out like that.
No, I won't do it. He will, though.
He deserves more. He deserves a more shameful death.
You're doing bad. Bad.
Oh, wow.
Great. Good. Good. Bad.
Some tasty,
good.
tasty pie over there.
Oh, why would I do that?
Oh, snap. We're getting Donkey Konga taunts.
No, I've got more bees around me. I have both swarms. They're going to kill me down here.
They're so angry.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
You get shot.
Yes. Got a face full.
I know.
We get him next time, Tiger.
Oh, man. All right, so that's a look at some of the returning characters in Super Smash Bros. For 3DS. But next up, I'm going to bring in Smitty first. So Smitty's got to come down here.
Smitty can come explain challenges.
And come explain some of the stuff going on because we have a lot of traditions in the Treehouse. Back at E3, we talked a little bit about kind of how we handle a double Q kind of regular game. Nate, you keep your headset on for just a second. We'll talk about this and then you can go. But basically, science book, which is our way of saying that when you have a 4-player match, you tend to attack the person with the highest number of lives. Our double Q system, we kind of have an honor code.
Yep.
But, another thing that we've done, going back a long time in the Treehouse is character ownership.
Yep.
And you literally own a character, and no one else can play that character unless they beat you with that character.
And then beat you. Yeah, we've actually had to disband this every now and then when things got a little too dicey. During really stressful projects when we were really busy and people would get really too mad about this particular thing. But in times of peace, this is a very, very good
Well, there was also a time period where to initiate a duel, people literally took a white glove and slapped them across the face.
And then HR made us
for honor. I think we should still bring it back. But
we don't just want to tell HR. That was on the internet.
It's on the internet now. So we've got that going on, and one of the fun things about character challenges is people get really salty, and it's fun for the rest of us to watch.
Right. So no custom on character challenges. You have to play
custom,
natural.
no items. Is that the situation?
Basically, if they can come to an agreement, then whatever's cool.
So that kind of changes a little bit, but you basically have to play for the same character, and if you lose, it is hot shame.
Hot shame.
Well, isn't there like I forget what we are right now.
A waterfall of hot shame on your face.
Do we have it so that there's like a week before you can challenge that person back? It's no tag backs basically.
Yeah.
You can't challenge them back for that same character for a week.
But you lose. You literally
Friday
lose it.
You can do it.
Yeah.
You don't even get to. It's bad.
So it's Friday duel time, basically, is what it comes down to. So we're going to bring up Rob and Demetrius.
Rob and Demetrius.
So they're going to be battling for Mega Man. Whoever wins this battle is Mega Man for the next week at least. So if Rob wins, that means Demetrius can't play Mega Man.
People literally lose their mains and can't play their own main because of these battles. And this is always in these guys. So these guys sit.
Rob and I have a well-established.
They sit next to each other, and
rivalry.
There's a lot of anger and passion in these matches. So we're all going to watch and let everyone in the world bear witness to this match.
We have some sort of honor.
Now, Demetrius is the challenger here. Rob does own Mega Man as his main. And I believe, Rob, did you end up taking that from?
I ended up taking it from quite a few people. Me and Demetrius have went back and
forth. Which
I
should mention has made you many friends.
Oh yeah.
People big fan of your play style. And,
both of us.
You're much loved here. And
I have my own wall of claim.
Yeah.
You can talk about that.
could obviously not tell from Audrey's previous comments that she's behind you. I think
She wants
all
me
of
to
us
win.
are.
It's
So
all right.
Should we? You do want to turn your jump off or whatever?
Oh, yeah.
Is it okay if we go in
my
and
controls.
handstand
you guys are
control?
getting really you getting
Yeah,
that
really?
fast?
This is
Really?
serious
Controls.
business.
All right, we don't have
Oh,
to. You know what? We'll go for
I'm
it.
already out. I'm already doing it.
We can show the
Sorry.
control screen. I don't know if we actually showed that.
I don't think so either. But
I
we have no
won't
time
do
right
it.
now. Let's get to it. Let's get to a match. Come on.
All right.
Uh-oh. It's loading.
Mr. taking forever. See, he's
Mr.
already dodging me.
See? I'm afraid. Oh, I'm so afraid. Oh, I'm shaking in my boots.
He truly is.
All right, let's get this thing started.
All right, now we're gonna get started.
Yeah, I'm gonna go blue Mega Man.
So traditionally, who's won more between the two of you, as far as Mega Man goes?
You're asking them?
Oh.
I mean, they're he's gonna So which one of you would you say is better?
Move your mic closer.
Just trying to start the fire a little bit.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna eat the mic now because I was told to put it closer. All right.
So I think I have. I'll have to double check.
And
you don't
Rob
say you
wouldn't
think.
admit it.
That was like the
weakest
That
thing
was
ever.
the weakest. You came. Weak to,
I
have.
You came weak to the hoop.
I play
I think I might be better.
I know I've taken the most from everyone.
I don't want to overstate
You have
myself.
taken the most from everyone.
I've
You guys
taken
are two of the top players in the Treehouse.
Yeah, I would
so.
say you're certainly in the mix.
And a lot of people think that Mega Man is complex or not as good, but we're gonna prove them otherwise.
No, Mega Man
He's
is absolutely fantastic.
He's deep. That's for sure.
Now we know each other's moves, so you're gonna see a lot of mimicry here.
Oh yeah, we got to.
I am light blue. I am Iceman Mega Man.
Okay. So
Yeah.
it's
That is me talking.
it's Rob. Yes. So
Oh, that would have been a sick dunk.
Not gonna happen.
This is man. This is a good battle.
this is yeah, man.
This is man.
All right.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Some amazing commentary there.
Nope, bad idea.
It is.
It is.
This is pretty tight.
So Mega Man, a lot of projectiles, a lot of blocking going on. with this.
Oh, what was that?
That
What
up
was that?
smash
What are
is
you doing?
nasty. You
You're
get
not
caught
supposed to
in
get hit by that, by the way.
What's cool about Mega Man is, so when you customize
Rob's
Mega Man,
stealing my
he
move
basically
there.
pulls moves from all sorts of different Mega Man games. So you're gonna have a move that's completely different, a custom
Neutral
one.
A, neutral
that's
A.
from Mega Man 3 instead of Mega Man 4, that sort of thing. They're all based on the various enemies you find in that series.
D had a pretty strong start here, but
We got Mr. JC coming on up.
JC's going to talk some trash as always.
Oh.
I know.
Yeah, this is a
4 straight grabs in a row if you guys.
Mega Man's super arm is really, really fast.
In the face.
Oh. The challenge doesn't look good for the challenger.
It's not over yet.
So you got to use your rush coil right there.
Flame sword. Ooh.
Oh, you got. I mean, you got to.
Yes,
it's really good.
Beat is
the question
really,
from
really
Nate
cool
was
looking.
if they've been playing around with custom. So why don't you guys talk a little bit about what you've been doing while you're playing for your own? honor?
It's hard.
Talk about customs. while
Rob,
we're playing.
especially, if you could just talk at length.
All right, all right.
About,
So one of his customs for Leaf Shield,
Oh, he's
which
really
a
gonna
lot
do
of
it.
people see as a useless attack, is actually Skullman's move, which actually reflects projectiles back.
But
It's
you
actually
can't
really,
throw
really cool.
the skulls out.
No, you cannot.
They basically just rotate around you and act as a shield.
One of his up Bs is also Beat, so it actually completely changes what his up B looks like.
My plan is working, by the way. No.
Yep.
No.
Oh, that's such a nasty move.
We got the peanut gallery back here.
Nope, nope.
Ooh.
Oh.
This is
Can't get that off,
this
can
is really
you?
tight.
I would say that Mega Man actually has about 4 different really good KO moves. Like the spark when he goes up, that flame when he goes down, his
back air.
Oh yeah,
his back air is
nasty.
Really, it's so delicious.
I can tell you how many times I've been carried off the stage by his up A. That
Oh,
does
that's
a little
right.
tornado.
The
Oh,
up air,
it's so
yeah. I've
nasty.
been actually hoisted off stage plenty of times by the guy sitting next to me in white. Because I remember getting just eating 4 of them in a row.
Again, both of these guys making all kinds of friends.
Yes,
That's
friends
what
is what
do.
you want to call them on stream, sure. Friends.
Could have been.
Oh, it's so good. Comes out quick.
Oh!
See, there's the KO move.
Oh! Not today, son.
Oh, whipping grabs.
Metal Blade. Oh, it's on his face.
It's on it. It's on it.
Oh, why'd you run into him?
I went in way too early. If he uses a shield, it's a quick grab right there.
Oh, gotcha.
Still on him.
Oh, caught in that. This is an even match.
There we go.
That
Flash
back
ball.
air.
Oh. Nice.
That back air. Oh, and it's on.
Oh, I slid. Did the wrong one.
Oh. Oh, look at that taunt.
Oh! There you go. Now it's
Oh, yeah.
It all comes out of this, man.
Now we got a real match.
Last sock.
Come on.
Oh.
Get ready for grabs. Come on.
Oh,
get in it.
Look at that.
Yeah, the range on that up is
It
ridiculous.
is. Even to the sides, it'll pull him into it.
I think so.
Oh.
I'm going to get out of there.
We're just
It's
we're,
very
everybody's
intense.
watching.
Very intense.
So
This is super compelling right here.
Yes, this is real entertainment, folks.
Incredible skills on display.
Oh.
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 What, dude?
Look at this empty jump-ins. Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, this is for.
This is
nice.
This is for
really
ownership.
high tension, dude. This is serious. Uh-oh.
I can hear some hearts pounding. Oh, nice air dodge.
Oh! Oh!
Brilliant.
Oh!
That was, yeah.
It's not over.
It's not.
Man.
Searching for the KO moves, man.
Super arm.
Whoa, what?
Oh!
By the way, you were supposed to jump there.
Oh,
There's,
snap.
I'm not in this. Hold on, Demetrius. See, you see this?
Snap.
This is up and this is B. You're supposed to use that.
I'll see y'all in the salt mine.
Oh, wow.
So Rob is now Mega Man.
Rob was.
Oh, he retained his title.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Hey,
all right.
hey, man. Good
next
game.
week.
Good game.
Yeah,
guys.
next week.
Next week. You get him next week.
All right. What other challenges we got? Let's get some. Let's get some more challenges going on.
Let's bring in Yoriko versus Lindsay for Bowser.
For Bowser.
Yes.
This one's been brewing for a little while now.
Yeah,
I know these
This
guys
one has been brewing.
like.
So Yoriko claimed Bowser from Lindsay in the past, and now Lindsay's out for blood.
When was that?
Out for revenge.
All right. So let's see how this turns out. We got a little Bowser action. Put those microphones on.
Yeah.
I know that they're
bring those close to the mouth.
I know. Yeah. The peanut gallery is open for Japanese trash talk. Both of these bilinguals.
We're working on it. It's like. Yeah.
I know. Putting these on is a little bit tricky,
Yeah, it
but
is tricky.
there
we
you
go.
go.
There we go. Here it
Boom.
fits. Stylish, Lindsay. You want to talk.
All right.
Bowser versus
Kick this thing off.
Bowser. Bowser got some stylish costumes too, so I want to see
I want to see some style.
I know. Let's get
some multicolored Bowser.
Look at that.
Yeah. I'm going to be flying
Look
on
at that pink hair.
Bowser.
Oh.
Pink.
Oof.
What color is it? Fuchsia?
I think it's fuchsia.
Probably. I'm just guessing.
Girl, you are mine.
I wonder what kind of dye he uses.
Oh, so the stage?
I think you choose the stage, right?
Yeah. What were the rules again? So who chooses stage? Who chooses items and stuff?
So whatever you guys want. If you guys want items on, if you can come to an agreement, sure. But otherwise, right now items are off. So it's up to
items
you.
off.
Items off? Okay.
All right.
Is it? And then.
Let's have a good, clean
All right,
fight.
Get this thing started.
All right, so go ahead and press start, and then choose your stage.
Let's see.
You guys gonna choose your stage? It's gonna be.
We get to decide on
Yep.
this together. Oh, what do you want to do?
I was going to suggest Final
As
Destination,
long
but
as
it's
you
up to
can
you.
agree.
Okay, let's go Final Destination.
All right.
Seems good. Solid.
And I know I've seen you, Eric, pick up a lot of Bowser too. I mean,
Yeah, I
so
love Bowser.
much KO power.
I've actually,
So
since I've been
much.
playing this game, I've kind of switched mains a couple times.
Whoa,
I
whoa.
started as Bowser, just because you got to get a feel for everyone. I'm kind of currently Pit, but Bowser, that drop kick, man, it's kind of his bread and butter. But he also has, range with his flame. He has everything going for him, really.
I
The
think you
butt
guys
stomp,
remember-
of course.
Remember, I don't know if you were watching the whole San Diego Comic-Con thing that we were doing down there. Like, there was a lot of Bowser being had, and there was
A lot of butt stomps.
A lot of butt stomps. There was, or whatever you want to call them, and a lot of drop
Yeah.
kicks, a lot of
Right.
tilts, lots of like that, a lot of grabs, and a lot of fire.
Yeah, that fire. So when it comes out, you can then use the circle pad to angle it as well.
Oh, you can
Yeah,
angle it.
Yeah, which is really cool. Like you can, if you're on the edge, you can basically angle it up if you think they're going to be there. Or
Can you
angle
angle
it
it
down.
down if someone's trying to
Yeah.
grab onto a ledge?
You can.
Wow, that's
Ooh,
kind of
nice. His up tilt is incredible too. Ooh, that his forward B is that grab that basically locks him in, slams him to the ground.
Yeah, dude, that.
I love that.
I mean, that air grab in particular. I mean, you can connect with that in air, right? I mean.
Yes,
Won't
you
you
can.
die?
That's true, huh? So.
All right,
P2,
so
I think is.
Me. Oh, no, P2 is Yoriko.
All right, so
Okay,
Yoriko
good.
is pink hair Bowser.
That's Yoriko
She's
is
currently
P2.
in the lead with 3 stocks.
Lindsay's
Come on,
at
Lindsay,
P1.
you got this. Oh!
Oh no! Oh, there we go. Hey.
Talk about the butt stomp with the up air. That was
Speaking of
You're
which,
saying?
which is the up.
I'm
That
going to
was
grab you. Or not.
Oh,
Or you can just butt stomp me.
good.
Problem with the butt stomp is it's
amazing.
so
Ooh,
slow.
drop kick.
See, now you just
Ooh,
taunting.
taunting. Look at that. Yoriko's getting a little feisty over there.
A lot of butt stomping. There we go.
What always scares me about using that down air is if I go too low, I feel like I'm just gonna stick on the ground or something. Like it just kind of it kind of stops a bit. I feel like I'm a little vulnerable.
Or
but
the down B or the down?
the down air.
Oh, gotcha.
Like
yeah.
if you connect too close to the ground,
Oh,
it feels like
totally.
you have a lot of lag. And
Yep,
you kind of
that's a good
open for a
point.
bit. Ooh, the
Also,
fist.
that down B is really cool. If you're on the ground, you first do like this up jump that you hit him with your horns, and then you hit him again.
Oh, so you
way
hit him
down.
twice if you're up
Yeah.
close. Oh, I think
Yeah.
we did see that a while ago.
Another really good move is if you're on the ground, his up special doesn't actually jump up. It just spins on the ground, and then you can kind
You're
of
just going easy on
move
me.
it
Come on now.
laterally to initiate.
Do you need to keep pressing the B button, or
It actually, you
just
spin longer if you keep pressing the B button.
Oh.
Otherwise, it'll still do it.
You got Lindsay up at 130. Lindsay smoking, but
about
she's
to get
surviving.
knocked out.
Uh-oh.
Nope, she's going to butt stomp me to death.
No, still good. You can take damage. Oh.
Ground pound.
Yes!
Oh, it wins!
That's the kind of move I do the entire game.
Wow.
Jeez.
That was... So
Sorry.
that we
I'll
learned
get you next
something
week.
today.
I'll get you next week. Now you can't sleep at
All
night.
right. So
Round up
Yoriko
smash,
is
everyone.
still Bowser.
Bowsy will.
Bowser. Wow.
Nice.
Bowser belongs
All right,
to
we got
Yoriko.
another challenge up next. Let's bring in Pranger versus this man right here, JC.
Oh, all right. That's right.
For Mario.
Need a little
We're
bit of
vying for
11.
Mario's
Hold on.
affections right now.
Here, let me... should I
Yeah,
move-
you guys need to be on these red guys. What's up?
Pretty good, JC.
I'm gonna move seats.
I'm not bad with Mario.
So,
Who
Pranger does love him some Mario.
who do you pick as Mario? What's your color?
Me? Oh, Any color's fine.
Well, I'm
I don't-
America. Thank you very
American
You're
Mario.
All-American
So,
Mario.
so
NES
that's
Open
Pranger's.
Tournament.
That's kind of Pranger's trademark is the Freedom Mario.
Freedom Mario?
Freedom Mario.
Then maybe I should
So-
pick. I'll pick. Let's say.
Where would you like to go?
Do you guys want items on or off?
Green.
We'll keep them
You're
off
off
right
now.
now.
I'll
It's
let
fine.
Pranger choose.
Oh wait. If I'm choosing,
Pranger can choose
we
everything.
got to turn items back on then.
All right.
How do we turn them on?
Stock. Hit stock there.
You have to tap stock. Tap them. Yeah. There you go.
Okay.
Good. I like items. I'm a guy that I like to play with items sometimes.
Mario.
And sometimes I don't.
I love
So-
items myself. I mean,
Mario is very useful with items.
It's part of Smash.
Okay. Going.
Where would you
going
like to
green.
go? I'll let you pick the stage too.
Since I picked items, so you pick stage.
Okay, so I'll pick stage. All right, fine. You know what? Let's go.
Where you go?
Let's go Prism Tower.
Ooh, yes.
Ooh, this is going to be terrifying.
It will. I just like it. I just like the way it looks.
Yep. Plus, you're a huge Pokemon fan, so.
I like me some Pokemans.
Pokemans.
Okay. This is terrifying. Fighting JC. It's terrifying.
Hi, Pranger.
Hi,
I've had
JC.
a really bad day today, so you're probably going to be really. No, you'll be great. Trust me. You're gonna be
It's
just fine.
Luigi, or rather Green Mario, versus. That was a bad joke. Sorry.
I'm
versus
Green Mario.
Freedom Mario. Oh, it's Saki from Sin and Punishment. Those, jeez, man.
Ooh, look, star.
Boo stars.
Oh, nice cape.
America.
Oh.
Ooh.
Whoa.
America's taking a beating right now, man.
America always takes a beating, but it comes back.
Oh.
Bonk.
Come on, your bootstraps, man. Pull them up.
Oh, no.
Oh, small Mario.
Get away from me.
You got to capitalize, dude. Oh, yeah.
Capped
Nice.
on
Oh.
that. America always capitalizes.
Oh, man.
That was kind of deep, Pranger.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
So,
Sometimes
what's going
America
on?
stumbles. That's what happens.
It's true. Ooh, someone better get that. Ooh.
Sometimes America takes a sweet time.
But never count America out.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Never.
no.
Oh, got a Franklin badge, it looks like. Luckily, the only projectile you have is that fireball. I don't see a lot of that fireball. What's up with the flood, man? Where's the flood at? There it is. Oh, yeah. You can charge that puppy up.
Oh! That's not good.
Oh,
This is
final
not-
smash.
America! Come on!
Dude, he was still invincible, man.
He
You
should
gotta
have been.
wait.
He is cheating.
He
America
respawned.
does not America doesn't like cheaters.
Oh, jeez.
Ow.
Oh, okay. A Hokutate bomb. It's going to fly up, come back down. Let's hope he doesn't forget about it. Ooh. That Orc Club is a big deal. Got to use that. Oh, how fitting. Snorlax. Oh! Was that it?
It's kind of symbolic.
There. Symbolic?
Symbolic.
Woo!
Oh,
For
man.
America.
I can't take this. My heart. It's like,
All this proves JC hates
JC?
America.
hey, come on, man. No,
That's sad.
no.
I mean, America
don't.
was coming back, and you just dunked America's spirits so harshly. In Paris.
Really, I need it.
It's not Paris, man.
Wink, wink, Paris.
Good
All right.
game, sir.
That was great.
That was
Wow.
good game. That was
JC is Mario for the next week at least.
1 week.
Until
I'll take
Pranger
it.
has
I'll
his
take it.
revenge next Friday. Okay. All right. I think that's all the character challenges we got. Let's go free for all. Let's just bring some people in and start smashing some faces. Let's get
Now that we're
sassy
in
here.
silly time.
Silly time.
So we've shown the stuff that we had to get really technical on, and now I feel like we get to kind of
Let
kick
loose.
back now.
Yeah.
And so for this last hour, I want to say we'll do all Treehouse rules, right? So it's a standard double Q, and you guys are in charge of managing your cells back there. So, so when you have so the bottom 2 people are going to be going out. And I'm going to say custom on. So
yes,
if you have custom users, you can.
Oh, my custom one. Okay, I'm gonna switch with you then.
Yeah,
I think actually that's my custom.
Yeah,
right
this
there.
is yours,
So
I think.
switch.
Or no, is
actually
it? I
got
think
my
that's
system.
mine.
How good am I?
Yeah, that's mine. That's mine. Hang on, we're switching. Awesome things with it, you should call out why that movie's different.
Totally.
So yeah.
So I'm going with my wind sprint character.
Oh yeah, I saw this.
Is kind of ridiculous. So he's got some. I basically have balanced out all of the negatives of his equipment. He's got this thing where he will slide, but I've also got another item that gives him traction. So he gets crazy high speed, and also when he's at 0%. He moves even faster.
Nice. I'm going to hit you right away.
Super. No.
I'm going to ruin your item choice.
Why
right
did I
out
just
of the
tell
gate.
you that? It did not work out well for me.
All right, let's do this, gents.
I'm
going to hit random stage.
That's good. Yep.
Do it.
I forget what I did with this Link. I think he has a giant bomb. I think he's basically a normal Link, but with a giant bomb and a regular boomerang that doesn't have any gust on it. It's a little bit more straightforward.
Oh,
yeah, yes, I do have a giant bomb.
Yeah.
Sweet.
That's awesome. I think my Pit, his upper dash like goes further, but he slides for like the last half of it, so he's really hard to control.
So you're gonna slide into the river, is what you're talking
about. Oh no, this is the worst for me.
Let's work on that flexibility, fellas.
Giant bomb.
Okay.
Oh, you guys already damaged me. No.
Oh, because you lose that perk the second that you get
in
hurt,
it.
right?
Get it. Oh no.
Oh yeah, only when he's at 0% damage he has it. Who is that? Whee! Oh, it's a Lek Man.
Oh, that thing blows up fast.
Get in it.
I don't like
this.
this.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Get in my mouth.
No.
Who was that? I didn't even see what happened. Oh, that was out of DDD.
So
DDD.
DDD has
No.
the
Oh, what?
quick
Come
taste.
on, buddy.
He just takes a quick.
Oh, that is a big bomb.
Oh, why am I in the river?
Oh, I just went in it.
Hello.
I gotta go. Why would I? Oh, that was a close one.
Oh, look at how much shield that took.
Hey, work on those glutes.
Oh my god. I'm just getting mobbed. I used up all my mojo earlier, man.
Oh, that special flag is huge.
Ooh. No, don't let him.
Let me, please.
Stop it.
Oh, so that special flag, if you can grab that and see it to completion, it's going to give you an extra stock. So if someone grabs it, you got to hit them.
Oh, there it goes. It went into the river.
Oh man, who was
you.
using this 3DS before me? No wonder.
Was it greasy?
It's tap to jump is on, man. No wonder I've been falling in the river. I can't jump by tilting. This is sabotage. That's what that is.
No, it sounds like
Thanks,
excuses, actually.
Look, I got you a hammer.
No. Oh, nice. Wow, Link is out?
Shenanigans. I didn't have a functioning button.
Dude, what?
Oh, my Nintendo.
No.
Oh, no. I can't. Oh,
no, I'll switch it after this. We're going to normal tilt to jump after this, just for that's standard.
That sounds like
that's
a John
default.
to me, bro.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Functioning buttons is a John?
Yeah. No Johns,
wow,
bro.
that's deep, man. Dude needs functioning buttons.
Yeah, get in it.
Oh,
No,
so many
this is
lasers.
the worst
Laser
place
fight.
ever. Wish I had a gun. Oh, this is bad.
Oh, why did you do that?
You made a beautiful corpse, though.
Yeah, it was. Oh no!
Come on.
Whoa!
Get
Oh,
your
that
health
was
on.
a close one.
Come on.
Oh, it's a good thing you jumped, though, right? Jumping helped you there, I think. when you were down below the stage, you jumped
All right,
up
yeah,
and
that's
made
fair.
it.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh, I know you're a good player now. You gotta prove yourself to me.
Oh, no. Okay, we're good.
I'm just mad because do you see the queue behind me? You realize how long it's going to be before I can play again.
No.
Right?
Yeah, that's a good point.
All
Come
right.
on, buddy.
Science book.
Science book.
Oh, what's this? This is a good one.
Feel that burn.
Nice.
Okay. No more science.
Feel those.
Did we explain science? Maybe you should explain science.
No, yeah, we already explained it.
Oh, did we? Cool.
So Sass, even when you're not at 0 damage, though, you still have the traction perk, don't you?
No, I think
you just don't have super speed.
You're right. But I can't really use my speed on this stage too much.
Yeah, it would be better in a bigger stage. But essentially, Sass's perks means he moves faster but has better traction, so he can turn faster.
No. I need
throw that off the level.
Yeah.
Get rid of that.
Sass is going to grab that.
This is a close match except for me.
No! Oh. It is I who feels the burn.
You and me, buddy. You should move one over and stay on mic.
All right.
Oh, I got you again.
Thank you. Thanks for getting me again.
Uh-oh.
Gotcha.
I missed what your custom DDD is. What does it got?
I've got the
Whoa,
quick taste if DDD
Steel
stuck
diver.
somebody.
In the house.
It's going to do this.
Ah. Just
Hang on,
chilling.
wait, I'm doing it right. Oh. This is a terrible decision on my part.
Yeah, no.
He's too big and fat.
No. Ooh,
Yes!
what? Oh, he's super armored through that.
He didn't even care.
What I forgot to mention was that I've got DDD's custom where he is unflinchable when he's charging the hammer.
Oh, see? Come on.
I kept trying to. I started.
That's weird that you forgot to mention that.
I started the conversation with so my DDD is, and then we got on the track.
Hang on, I gotta back out of this for a second.
Okay, well I'm out, and
I'm gonna be out
you
too.
want another one?
No. I'm gonna bring.
system
I'm just
first.
fixing the system, but I'm gonna bring in the next 2Q.
He's
Rob's not even here to hear
he's
that
sabotaging
we're
for
fixing
future
his
people,
playstyle.
and also jumping the controller.
Oh, I guess
You want tilt to jump, yeah?
Let's bring an elbow.
You'll be able to press up. Yep.
Hi,
Tilt,
friends.
tap, jump on.
Hello. You're not my rival or anything.
No, we're buddies.
Super buddies.
Super duper buddies.
All right.
I think your hair looks really cool.
Oh, thanks. I like your hair too.
Thanks.
Let's do this.
Let's do it. Oh, yeah.
Toxic,
Oh, well, I'll just use
you're gonna be
default.
All right,
Shulk
who's
this
who?
time.
Let's make it clear for everyone.
Bring in the
Naked Shulk.
Shulk.
from earlier
Shulk.
with the
I'm
super
default
speediness.
Mars.
Oh,
Oh,
all right.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
So
give
the
it up for
downside to
default
his,
Mars.
The Mars God is
yeah.
that with the custom one I'm using, it's a lot more powerful, but he can't use it in succession.
Gotcha.
So it's Sass's favorite counter. If he had to pick a counter, it would be the counter
of-
that I can't
of
use
all
in
the
succession.
counters
Sass loves counters.
that could be used.
Okay. I'm gonna go random.
You basically have to eat the mic.
Bum, 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 bum. I love the music.
All right,
in this game.
let's talk about who's who. We have Toxic as Shulk. We have Elbow, Tim O'Leary as Diddy Kong, and Smitty. You playing?
I'm
your
playing
Smith?
my
Smith me?
fighter.
All right, Smith Fighter.
You don't know my nickname, do you? Do you?
What?
You don't know my nickname, do you? It's pathetic.
What, you have a secret one?
Secret nickname.
Oh,
Called
nickname.
everyone
Yeah,
else's.
yeah. I know your nickname.
All right.
Let's do this.
You guys ready for this?
Not in the
Yeah.
least.
Bring
I
Diddy
didn't-
back.
I thought we were
didn't even
gonna
get
lie.
dressed for this fight.
He just woke up. It's all right.
Oh, why? Wow. I forgot.
Ooh. 3 of us have counters, so
Shoot.
Sass is going to be really happy about this.
No, this is terrible.
Oh no! Wait, what?
Oh, you're
Oh, I
down
got
there.
Pokemon.
Whoa.
Diddy, why?
Wow, that hurt a great deal. Oh,
Yes.
that hurt more.
Please,
I
Diddy,
liked
don't
that
hurt him.
clearly.
Let's get some defense.
I would like to
I don't
jump.
know. It's not a lot of science going on here.
No, Diddy!
What, science who?
Oh, no.
Everyone is playing custom.
No, I'm
but
Keep jumping.
What,
default.
is everyone playing custom?
Me and Tim are default.
Okay, we got
Yep,
two
default.
Yeah, so I think it's
two
just me and
defaults.
Shulk who are,
What the no?
And we have
I can't tell
Toxic.
where I am.
I was
cheating.
in that cloud of smoke. I had no idea what was going
I
on.
think you got hit by a smoke bomb right before you
Yep.
picked that up.
So one cool
That's Mr.
feature
Saturn.
about that we didn't actually talk about is if you look at the box around my character, if I
Oh,
tap
no.
any character portrait on the
Ooh.
bottom screen, it's going to highlight that character. So I'll know, like, oh, geez, I was too busy talking.
So you'll know
so I'll know how to fall off.
how to fall off the edge.
I'll basically, like, if I want to target Shulk, it's going to be easier to find them in the
Oh, right.
In the
you know,
chaos, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's sort of that's the fanny pack. That's
I'll take that.
I hit Mr. Saturn. All right. Well, I didn't like him anyway.
Peanuts. Get your peanuts.
Oh, where'd the floor go?
Hot peanuts.
Excuse me.
Yes.
There was justice
I
to
don't know what
dispense.
That was a
shit.
long
It's not going to be good.
Whoa. I had
It's a
forgotten.
wild ride.
Oh, no. Why'd I jump into that? Why?
Oh, jeez, man. Oh,
Smitty.
I was looking at someone else. Well, that goes in the drink.
No, put that away.
Watch out for default Marth.
Yeah, that judgment. Wow.
145%. Never
Oh, no.
mind.
No!
Matt, me and you should be
Watch
friends
out for
here
Schultz
for science.
now.
Schultz? We have to like stop
I believe
and
me.
think about
I'm
it.
just
Time for time for a
I
heavily
just got
armored
knocked
Schultz.
out. All right.
Wow.
Wow.
And
So,
my,
Oh, no,
Smitty's
there's
done.
too many swords.
Professor Wright, dude, actually voiced by Nate Bildorf, for those who don't know.
Oh, really?
Nate lends his voice to a lot of characters, actually. He's Shy Guy.
He is Shy Guy.
He's sploosh.
Professor Wright.
Les Sploosh.
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm trying to live.
All right, well, if these guys were science booking properly, they would both be attacking Shulk, but instead they're infighting.
I
and they're
can't
fighting
see.
for Shulk's pleasure.
No!
Hang on, I got my last
What,
tauntaun.
why?
There we go.
And then,
What? And then I just
Diddy Kong chose
I
death
was-
before dishonor.
I was ashamed of myself and jumped off.
No!
Oh,
no,
snap!
no.
Nah, hit him.
Oh. Good night.
Dirty Shulk.
Jeez. Well
Dirty.
played.
The problem was you were all wearing clothes.
Yeah. It was weighing them,
is
it was
the
weighing them down.
Yeah. How do you think he gets that
Wow,
fast?
look at that. That's something. That's fantastic.
He is streamlined.
All right, we got to get. Let's get
It's 2 more up here.
2 more up here.
You just go.
Cesar and Demetrius. Demetrius has a chance to redeem himself after his failed attempt to take Mega Man from
My
Rob.
choked attempt. I had it. Because I am all twisted up over here.
Let's try something.
Oh, you got to pull it right here.
we
There you
go.
go.
Oh, there we go. Thank you.
Someone get that lovely.
No Mega Man.
Yeah, we don't need to see that really for too long. What's going to be, everybody? Call out your characters.
So I'm got
Default Marth.
Default Marth.
Yeah.
Default Marth. Default Marth.
I'll be default Kong.
I'll be default Wii Fit trainer.
I've got a custom Robin, but I haven't changed anything except for giving her shoes. So
So you're picking levels or random?
you can pick her or not. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Actually, I will do random Donkey Kong. Yeah.
Oh, no, that's right. I did adjust Robin's down B so that it pulls people in. Just so Sass doesn't call me out on not fully disclosing my character build.
Let's discuss that right now. Wait, Fit Trainer.
Yes.
It's okay.
Oh!
Don't be jealous.
Look at them eyes. Look at them eyes. Look at them eyes.
Try to make you proud, Eric.
We need
Pain
Sass
will heal
vision.
one day.
Although mine is not sassy.
This is an unauthorized exercise of fitness.
Oh, okay. And her Robin's forward B fires a long range shot.
Wow,
that blows up.
Kong.
Uh-oh.
One down.
Nah.
Uh-oh, that came up short. Oh, so long.
Goodbye.
Snap.
Oh, that's too bad for me.
All right, hold on. I got to get this figured out in my head. We got Audrey on default Marth.
Default Marth.
The crowd favorite, default Marth. We got D. Who are you playing?
I am Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong. Okay.
Random Donkey Kong.
Purple. Yeah. Purple Donkey
Ooh,
Kong.
that's
Cesar is playing the Fit Trainer, and we have Toxic from Robin.
Yep.
No, that's my health.
Toxic Rob. Sick.
Oh, I missed. That's just disappointing.
Oh, yeah. I like where this is going.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
no. Okay.
What's?
Oh.
There was no way that was.
Yeah,
No,
there
no, no.
yours.
I don't
yeah.
even know where I'm going.
Oh, wow.
It's gonna stay put. Okay.
Darn. I think you picked that up. Yep.
I think
You'll
the
pay for that.
loveliest sounds when I play this game. Look you.
Ooh.
So who's
Take
actually
that, Dr.
science
Carl.
right now?
I know people are having a hard time with
I
science.
know. I'm getting attacked and I have one guy left.
Mm.
So.
Who's science? I can't look down or I'll die.
Oh, you got
Oh my gosh!
You're the
Are we
problem,
doing
actually.
Oh wait,
science?
no one thinks
wait,
about science.
Yeah, you're the.
What is going
She's
on
the only
here?
one with 2, so.
No one needs to think
Okay.
about
That's
science.
weird. That.
We fit
Fly by the
trainer.
seat of our
Science.
pants. No, let's fly by the seat of our pants.
Just
No,
attack
okay,
everyone.
no
please.
science. Fine.
I'm more of a math girl. Huh?
No.
That's
Science.
a lie,
What
Audrey.
is going on here? We have
How
all
did you
these
guys
rules.
kill each other?
Oh,
Here, you want that?
called physics. I
Somebody threw a
No.
bomb at me. I had no.
Yeah, get that out of here.
Oh.
Yes.
We had a bad suggestion from the crowd. Martha, you should grab that. Totally grab that. It's awesome.
Oh my god, let's do it. Someone's mad. It's okay.
Come on, Mar.
No.
Oh,
Yes.
very nice.
Who am I actually
See a bomb
fighting?
right there.
There you go.
Oh.
No. You were fighting.
Pokeball,
You
Pokeball.
have no pressure here, but you can't let him win 3 in a row. So.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, I'm facing the wrong way.
Yes. There it is. It's so angry. Oh.
You can find out of that.
Oh.
Oh,
It's
my
alright. We're doing
so
okay.
oh, there it is.
Damn.
I'd lost
Yeah,
my
you're totally
tone
fine.
there and was just trying to charge up.
You
and
let him
Robin
win
just going,
again?
"Eh."
I thought
Come on, we gotta get
the
some.
bunny ears were so cute. I couldn't kill a bunny.
No.
So
Devastating.
no, do it
Okay.
in one of.
Come
so
on.
this is mine. So do it in the. in
Somebody's
one.
gotta end
Yeah,
this streak.
so-
This is getting out of control.
You might have to move.
No.
Here.
She's just like, nah.
You know? Well, can I take my custom then? No.
Yes. Oh wait, because
Okay.
I'm using mine. So. Yeah. You know, I imagine it was tough growing up with the name Default Marth. Like, probably school was not great. Nobody kicks so much.
I don't know.
Me? Maybe?
I'm going to say that's Audrey.
Is it me?
Yeah. What stage
Default.
is who's
Yeah, any
picking the
stage.
Default
Marth, I know, right?
I know any stage, but who's picking the stage?
Everyone.
Oh, yeah. No.
Yeah,
Default's
give
where
me
it's
a second to
at.
jump in the game. Not so fast, guys. Not so fast.
No.
Smash.
Come on. Be faster.
Come on, all right.
Be
hold on.
better.
Just join
So,
the game.
so I'm going to be really brave and random Palutena. And it's really brave because all of her abilities are there, so I have no idea what my abilities are
Which
now.
Pac-Man? I'll take this Pac-Man.
All the cool kids play default.
Usually when I
go.
say I'm
Got my
being brave, it's
Pac-Man.
synonymous
Do I
with stupid.
need to? So if I
Got my
press any
random
stage, what does that
level.
mean?
It votes for
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, I see
Okay,
now.
so that I've got a custom Pac-Man. When you saw the demo earlier, you saw his down and B was the fire hydrant. I swapped that out for the on fire hydrant. So instead of spitting water, it spits fireballs. I also swapped out the fruit toss. I went for lazy fruit, which is this the lazy fruit? I forget which one I put on here. It might be lazy fruit. It jumps all over the place. You'll see. You'll all see. I'll show you all. Oh, what? Your JC spot? Oh, all right. So.
Yay.
Oh yeah. So there's my fire. Yeah.
You're on. Oh, you're on fire hydrant.
My on
Stay
fire
here.
hydrant.
That is
Why not?
That was good. That was fine.
Aw.
See if the
Why did I
fruit.
say that?
Whoop. No, that was not crazy
Scotty,
enough.
what are your specials? What did you random into?
I have no
Aw,
idea.
so
Okay.
cute.
I got Celestial
All right.
Firework. I got Reflect.
Reflect.
I start
I
with
think I'm
30%
still
damage,
alive.
so that's good
No,
too.
did I die?
I can't see a
Close to
thing.
Pretty sure I died.
I'm way up here. I am
Looks like I've
all the
got
way
the
at the top of the
You can't
screen.
stay
I'm
mad
just
at
going to
that
wait the
face.
dog out. Yep. I also changed
Whoa, look
out.
at how long that is. Is that what was that?
Yeah, that's a. I forget the
Oh,
name
look
of
at
that
the sheriff
particular
assist
move.
trophy. I don't think we've seen
All
that
right.
before. You see the sheriff up there? That little yellow pixelated.
Oh yeah,
He's shooting.
he shot the heck out of me earlier. Oh, smash ball.
Science.
Ow.
Look at how crappy his
Come
gun
back.
looks.
No, come back. Oh.
Look at Canes.
Are you hearing Palutena right now? She's like,
Oh, because you're tiny.
because I'm tiny.
Sorry, I totally interrupted you. What's the side B? Your custom side B?
It's got a longer power pellet trail, but it's a little bit slower to deploy.
Is it weaker too?
I think it is a little
I mean,
bit
for that
weaker
amount
as
of range,
well.
you gotta have some kind of trade-off, right?
Ugh.
So remember when I was talking about this earlier? So when items spawn in this
I hope
level,
that
like
stinks
half
for
the
all of
time you
you.
don't know they're there until you go down and like explore that quadrant. Oh, nice.
If I could just get it to land.
That dude looks super bummed that you're in his apartment brawling.
Get out of
They
here.
all seem to enjoy it.
But he's wearing like a.
Not the guy in the basement
Like
though.
his
He's
tongue-
creepy, man. What is that guy doing? He's just like shaking his head. That's creepy.
He's stressed.
Oh no. All right. Bye. I'll see you guys later. I got Gallagher.
Wow, that's.
So you can kill that thing, right? The Galaga while it's being deployed? Because I've seen it change color. I think you can damage it enough so that it actually dies. Is that right?
And Villager can pocket it too.
Of course.
And you can actually
What
escape
can't
it
you
because it's
pocket?
like a grab. It's just incredibly hard to do.
You just basically totally spam on the circle
I
pad.
know.
Oh, okay.
So there's my crazy fruit. It just bounces around.
Like man.
Is that for every
Yeah,
fruit?
like
in
man.
one of these
Every
rooms?
fruit has
He's
a
still
different
around.
behavior.
He's gone now.
Custom fruit.
Go like
Throw the
Yeah.
melon.
So if I throw. Oh,
What? Look at that thing. Throw the melon.
all right. Sorry, I keep throwing the apple.
Stop throwing the apple.
I like apples.
Link's
Oh, you
got
like them
2
apples?
lives, just FYI.
No
What are you
FYI.
saying?
Counter the
Watch your
melon.
language,
Melon.
Scott.
I threw the melon. You
no,
missed
the
it.
green melon.
That or
That's
the.
an orange.
That's an orange.
What
You're an
What are you
orange.
eating? That thing.
Fun.
Well,
That's a spaceship, dude. Right.
all right.
No.
Almost there.
Yay!
Okay, this is.
No,
Oh,
science.
now y'all are in
No,
big,
it's
big
fine.
trouble.
What
I'm
is
just gonna.
science?
That's Palutena's final
I'm
smash.
fine. Oh.
I think
You
I've
actually are
expressed
fine.
my joy.
Yeah.
in
So that
science
thing's really good
earlier.
for recovery too.
There it is.
So
That's
there.
a melon. Oh, it's
Where'd
bouncing.
it go? It left. Left this
After all
earth.
that work, the melon immediately disappears.
Yum.
Stop eating my melons. Yep. What's going on?
Oh, you have Heavenly Light too, don't you, Scott?
Yeah.
So that move, in case people don't know what that does, really wide
Oh,
damage
snack.
range.
Oh, that's the
You
information.
got
Oh, it's
snacked.
Dylan. It doesn't launch
Get that
anybody anywhere; it
kiwi.
just damages them while they're in it. Oh, I'm loving this this build of Pac-Man.
Take care of Link.
Yeah, he's fun. He's also pretty beefy on equipment too.
This music does not fit with the fierce fighting that's happening.
Yes, it does.
Oh, I missed. Tried
You
to
guys
throw
gotta
my
be
fire
concentrating
hydrant.
on
at
a
you.
little Link. Yeah, there you go.
I missed it. Get down there, Link.
Oh,
Come on.
Ah.
default Marth goes down.
The world cries.
I'm coming for you. Oh,
That guy's laughing at you over in that apartment.
Yeah.
he's a.
I put him in there. I can take him out.
Joke's on him. He can't leave that apartment.
Oh, this is not pleasant. All right. I'm just really hungry. Oh, no!
No.
Come here. Thank you.
Oh, good combo, man.
Oh shoot.
Wow. That bounced him towards you?
Yeah, I need that.
I gotta learn about these fruits. I need
No!
I need to study
Bad
your fruits.
timing.
Ooh.
Oh.
That was
That's
nice.
a good game.
I like that custom guy.
I like that one.
Well done, Prangalang.
Thank you. I'm gonna get that pig.
Odds out,
That
Scott's out.
pig.
I stay in. I might
You
as well
stay in.
roll with another.
And I'm in the
custom.
next queue, but I'm just gonna sit here because I like talking.
All right. That's fair. God, look at you with that little pig. Nobody else can see that.
No,
Just
nobody
me.
else can see it.
Nobody else can
Chowder
see.
was enjoying his victory screen, which was Toon Link carrying
Waving a
thing.
pig over his head.
Waving a pig.
Maybe I'll. Who else do I? Did I make any custom villagers? No, that looks like default villager.
A little closer. There you go. All right, call out who you're going to be. Say your name. Say your character.
All right, Rich, Pac-Man, another custom build.
Different build.
Different custom build this time. We'll go into it.
We'll
talk. We'll talk.
Pranger, default Robin.
Ois. Let's do it. Is there any stage we haven't shown yet?
I'm sorry. Default female Robin. Very different.
That
Much more powerful than normal Robin.
That is the
we have
correct
Spirit
Robin.
Train. Let's do Spirit
Correct
Train.
Robin.
Everybody pick
Thank
Spirit
you.
Train.
Yeah. There is Robin, and then there is male Robin. Is this the one I put in with a dunk?
I don't know. You're going to find out soon.
Yeah.
Although this is not going to be a dunking stage if it is Spirit Train.
Yeah, that's too bad.
No, this is dunkable.
All right. I just got to remember if I put the dunking move in there. There's 1, 2, 3, and yeah, that has a dunk at the end of it.
What? On the trampoline?
Yeah. It's like the third trampoline unlockable.
Is it your body or is it the trampoline itself that, like, where does the hit come?
So it comes right on the trampoline. You'll see it pushes me down.
Oh, yeah. Oh, interesting.
Oh, hot.
So somebody else is using it, basically.
Yeah. I also have a...
oh, that is nasty.
There's a power pellet attract now as well, so I can kind of pull people to me with the power pellets, and then I charge into them.
Somebody get that.
What's your wow, look at that. Look at how slow it is.
Yeah, it's...
Oh, man, I gotta play
that.
more Pac-Man. That's awesome.
And oh, no, I got
Waluigi
stomped on by
just
Waluigi. I totally mistook Waluigi for a player.
Got Lucario'd.
This Lucario is nasty. Oh, is that Yoriko playing
Yes.
Lucario?
All right.
Man, I know how this ends. Do you have a custom down B as well? On fire?
Yeah. That's the dire hydrant. It explodes right on impact right down there.
What happens if you do it when you're on the ground? It doesn't hurt you, does it?
I get shot up, so boink. See.
Oh, okay. It doesn't hurt you.
Yeah, come here, guys. Boink.
Ooh, I like
Boink.
it. Ooh. Yeah.
Well, if you don't know to expect it, it's really foul. Yep.
Oh, Sheik actually.
And then I also
she just carried Robin down there.
I also took some slow.
Oh, no.
That's
Escape,
really
escape.
slow. This doesn't even
Don't
move.
do it.
He's tiny.
Thank you for not doing it.
Why
would you do that?
Too early. Wow, I'm loving this moveset.
Ow, 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 ow. No!
There we go.
I'm going to charge up some... Nope. All right, a little apple. Oh, gosh. Throw down. Gosh, I'm just not landing. There. Do I still have my apple? I do.
Wow, whoever's using Sheik knows how to use the acrobatics.
Oops. Oh, that's right. I can't use that for recovery as well.
That
the
Lucario
downside
is beefy.
That's not cool.
Somebody better get rid of that Lucario.
No.
Oh.
Oh, get the cuckoo.
No.
Yes,
Later.
enjoy it, Sheik.
I hate you.
Party on Sheik. What's awesome about these guys is if you run into them in Smash Run, they're the pixelated version.
Oh, yeah.
So instead of these rendered out ones, they're these adorable pixelated ones. And I don't think you can even pick them up.
You understand what
I think
I'm
in
trying to
Smash
do
Run
here?
you can only attack them by accident and get screwed up. Yeah. It'd be nice seeing those things like attack
Oh, God.
Reaper.
Why did you do that?
Well, I live fast and bright.
Cover me, Pokemon.
Slow fruit.
Oh, so your fruit is custom on that one as well?
Yeah.
All of them are slow, but more powerful.
Yeah, they're all slow. Again, different behaviors.
What is
but
Go-Go doing down there?
I don't know. It's after my...
I think that's my... He totally is. He's like, there's fruit rider somewhere.
No! Oh!
Yes! Man, Yoriko, I'm
Satisfied.
telling you,
Yes.
you can't sleep on her Lucario.
Ah,
That didn't last long, though.
that was savage. All right, who's... Well, I guess we just stay.
Oh.
Sure. God, I want to see what other customs I have in here. I can't remember who I made.
You play.
Oh,
There's so many.
Oh yeah, play
So many to choose from.
I didn't have my own Mii on this system,
Gotcha.
but I do have a custom Mii fighter.
I do want to see the Ram Tower me. Ooh, Ram Laser.
Ram Laser, yeah. We'll go for that. It doesn't look anything like me because I didn't have my Mii on here.
Gotcha.
It's called the charge.
My me.
My Mii.
Me. All right.
Uh-oh. This will not even a little bit be confusing.
Ooh, we got Shakespeare versus
I'm doing
Ram
Wizard
Laser.
Shakespeare. So we should say, because normally what this does is reads the
I do have
data
my Mii
on
on
your
here. Check it
actual
out.
game card,
Right.
and it would show you the actual preview of the Mii right there.
Right.
But because we're using these capture units, that's why it looks like the default Mii's up there.
Correct.
You're right. I do have a Mii of me on here.
Yeah, once.
Ooh,
yeah, once.
yeah.
But
With the
normally, even in this
delightful bow.
preview stage, we would already see it.
Gorgeous.
What stage are we
I
at?
am. Which powers did I give myself?
Spirit Train.
Spirit Train.
There's that.
Spur
Alright.
Train.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, so I've got the old uppercut. I gave myself
Oh,
some reflect.
Yeah.
What in the world did I just do?
Got Charizard up there.
What did that? Why did I blow up right there? That was crazy.
I am.
All right, so we got.
I'm Wizard Shakespeare.
I am. I can't beat that. I'm just me with a laser.
I'm just Charizard.
Ooh.
Am I gonna come back from this? Nope.
Nice. That Charizard's Flare Blitz is
I'm-
really intense. It does actually damage the Charizard itself, but it actually does more
Stop
damage.
doing
right
that
over
in
your
slow
head.
motion. About.
Ooh.
This thing's gonna do something bad over here, isn't it?
Yeah, well, so those different things will come and go. Like in
No, I want
front
that
of the
more
train
than
and behind the train, they make extra
leaving.
platforms
There's a bomb
or
there.
hazards and that sort of
I
thing.
put a bomb there.
Oh.
How about a grenade?
So what kind of moves?
Oh, I thought that was mine.
What kind of moves you running on this Shakespeare wizard dude?
Oh, you beat me to it.
I
there.
have a bomb. He's all offense. So I have bomb drop for down B. Boing, boing, boing.
Nice.
Side B is basically a. It works like Zelda's side B, basically.
Yeah, right.
My up B is a little cannon launch, and my neutral is a grenade launch.
This is terrible. Why do I jump in the train?
Do you know what you're running on this?
Well, let's see. I've got the uppercut here. Got the reflect.
Oh,
for, This is
yeah.
not going to
Why
help
am
me
I
right
on a
now.
train?
That
You
reflect
can
did
add
not
that.
help.
Oh, that is
That's called full blast. Ooh.
Well, I didn't get anybody.
Yeah, you only hit like one dude, so.
So I've got to reflect in there. That's my only defensive, though. Whoop.
It's pretty even. Charizard's a little low on lives right now.
Oh, no, no.
Charizard's in trouble. Oh, that's painful.
Well, I'm over here again.
Whoa, where did that come from?
Charizard's got to be careful with that flare blitz, man. You're doing damage to yourself. Sorry, Charizard.
Oh.
Chowder's killing himself over there.
Yeah. Can I say I like trans? Oh, God. I should have reflected all of
Who
this.
let Dark Samus
This
out
is
the box?
Just unfortunate where I'm
I
going to
think
die.
Villager got the Dark
Died out
Samus
there.
working.
Oh, I'm out.
Oh, you got caught up in my shooting villager.
Ow, 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 ow. Stop it.
The Killager.
Rich is
We
the
need to be
traditional
fighting the
villager
villager, dude.
You're right. I'm still coming after you. I don't want this.
here. Oh.
No,
No,
not
put
you.
me down.
Not you.
Sorry, I'm. Oh,
JC.
Master Ball.
Oh,
Someone
God.
grab
JC's
that.
not talking at all. That's why he's winning.
I'm just going to stay over here until this stops.
Oh.
Well, I got
Jeez,
murdered.
There's some roughness going on.
Okay.
All right, so Villager in the lead right now with 2 stocks.
That's because
Ram
me and Chowder
Laser.
were killing each other. Chowder, I blame you.
Of course.
Ram Laser. You got this, buddy.
I don't even know my moveset properly.
Oh,
Yo!
jeez.
JC's villager is pretty
Gotta
legit,
steady
I
up.
gotta say. I'm not a fan. He's pretty.
He plays
cute
him
with his-
differently than I do.
Yeah, I don't see a lot of trees coming out of JC's Villager, but. JC, is this a custom Villager or is this standard?
This is a default Villager.
Oh, gotcha.
Straight default.
We got bummed out.
Ooh,
look,
so
something
that
I
thing
can
is
pocket.
pushing the train faster.
You can see how different our custom builds. So me and Chowder were both gunners, but look at how different those dudes look.
Yeah.
Cyber Rich versus Wizard Shakespeare.
I have a lovely red bow. Ouch. No, you.
Ow.
Get that.
Special flag.
Chowder,
That's
you need
huge.
that.
Grab
Hold it.
I got to get him away from me. No, I dropped it.
Where'd it
Where'd
go?
I think it broke.
I think it went between the tracks.
That's fine.
Ooh, reflected. Yes. Nice. Use it well.
All right, we die together. Oh,
that was well done, Chowder.
I thought I was throwing that left.
Oh.
That is not using it well.
Throw yourself a party, man.
I will.
Look at how damaged that
I
thing
love
is.
party
That
balls.
blew up that car.
Party ball.
Here. Ooh, yeah.
Ooh,
Oh, God!
Oh!
There's a hole.
See, there's a hole in the ground.
Giant hole in the terrain, man.
Oh, I got caught up.
Crap.
Oh.
Woo! Woohoo!
All right.
Ah.
Sleepy. Feeling sleepy.
We did good out there.
So, that's right.
Not a fighter, more a rider. All right. All right, I'm going to go back to my my custom Pac-Man build 1.
Yeah, I really enjoy that build. It's really nasty. You're inspiring me because I haven't done a lot of customization of my Pac-Man on my main system, and I apparently need to spend more time with him.
Yeah, I like the side B. The extended side B is really cool because I can use it for recovery now, which, like, his recovery is okay. You got to keep bouncing off the trampoline if you want to get high enough. But like actually having a proper side B is really handy.
Stage.
Let's go. Oh yeah, go there.
Go
to
Picto Chat.
I don't think we've actually even shown that.
I don't think we have. All right, everyone's loading in. We're going to do some battle in Picto Chat. I'm going to use my pacifist.
Other thing I love about the side B is that you can loop it around and around and make a sort of a combo chain, just chomping around in circles on the same guy.
All right.
That's nasty.
It is.
Okay.
Haven't been able to make it. It's great in theory.
So this stage basically is entirely new.
See?
Ooh, that was painful.
If you guys recognize this stage from Brawl, the stuff that happens in the background is entirely new, so it's pretty unpredictable. For instance, here's some water, pushing people
I don't
off
want
the
to get
stage.
up. I want to stay down here.
Enjoy some water.
I just want to stay down here. Leave me alone. Oh. Oh, my pill. I'm eating that. No, get away.
Eat that.
Yep.
I want the pill. Oh, look at that, buddy.
Wow.
Double KO. What move was that?
That was.
I did not think I
you know, that was actually my forward smash. So this build, he does a lot of damage, but his defense is kind of weak.
You don't want to be in that cyclone.
I am
to be out of it.
in that cyclone.
Well.
I'm just getting stuck in this thing, man.
That Gus Bell is going nuts.
No.
Whoa!
No.
Oops.
Oh,
Goodbye.
dirty. The respawn Falcon Punch.
No. Oh, sorry. Got to come back up.
Oh, no.
Look at that.
Yes.
Pen and ink.
Hate this thing.
Get in there.
No.
That's
Ouch.
that's
Oh.
Color TV 15. Oh,
Ooh.
Pac-Man, no.
Color
Did
TV
you
game
get
15.
KO'd by that?
I
By the Color
did.
TV?
I got ponged.
Come in here.
Ow.
Yep.
Oh, shot put.
Ah.
I've not gotten
That's
good.
the thing with the
I'm not good
with the
at the
brawler. I
shot
feel
put.
like you need some range. That's why I have the shot put on this build.
Oh, Lord.
For when people are trying to recover, you just drop it on them.
Exactly.
That seemed like it was going further than usual.
You don't straight drop it. It's not like Villager's bowling ball.
I didn't
It's
get that.
it goes low.
You get
Oh,
decent.
I'm gonna
Nope.
be out
Get
so
out of
quick on this one. Look at that.
But I really
Oh, what?
wanted to.
Why can't I hit
for
you?
you.
Don't touch me.
Oh.
Sorry,
What is that guy?
Pac-Man.
Oh,
Okay, I'm in trouble.
you're on somebody's
Woo!
face.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Ow, ow.
Nice job, DK. I jumped into your fists.
VR.
Oh!
Capsuled.
See how quick he is? This dude is short.
Yeah.
He's just cruising.
Yep.
Ooh.
Look at how hard he
And
hits.
that was some priority.
Well,
too.
so that's because he's beefed his attack, but
Yeah.
his defense is garbage too. So you should be doing more damage to him.
Ooh.
Wow, nice.
That's
jump
why those
over.
Falcon punches are a little scary.
Oops.
Yeah, just don't let him hit you. That's all you got to do.
The wild priority you got on that is just.
Oh, yeah. Exploding presents.
All right, I got to back out and let someone else with a custom ROM hop in.
You can just leave this ROM in there probably.
All right.
Unless somebody else wants to put theirs in.
You want to use
got
a custom?
ROM?
All right,
Yeah,
take
so
my spot.
Back it up.
Passive
We're
fist?
setting up. That actually worked. That
Passive
pretty fast.
fist.
Yeah, I think it's probably all right.
Yeah, it'll just take a second while I
Passive fist?
quit out here.
Just hit
All
the
right.
home button.
Who wants some?
I got to leave the game before I do. There.
Boom, 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 boom.
Ooh,
All
Little
right.
Mac.
All right, who
Okay,
wants?
So I'll pop out my old ROM and swap out the headset with you.
Do you want to do a quick
Well done,
1v1
champ.
here, JC?
You want to?
Hit the showers.
Actually, I guess she can, because she's going to load a ROM. It might take a minute.
We do a one-stock one. You can do a one-stock
That's cool.
bottle. I'll bow out. Well,
Let me see. I don't think we've shown much Olimar. I'm not good with Olimar, but
Not a lot.
Olamar's awesome.
I think we showed him
have we
all.
showed him?
What's that?
Have we showed him at all today?
No, I don't think we've been. There haven't been a lot of Olimar players.
All right.
you called them already, so.
Anybody
Gonna actually
you want to play?
random-
Yeah, just go to group and then join
Random
the open
Olimar.
thing. Yeah, I've been building up Olimar on my other build.
Actually playing Alf. Check that
Oh,
out.
nice.
So what do you want to do? It's just us three, right? Since she has to change
It's
stuff.
over your head.
She's
No,
actually
we're gonna wait.
She'll
We're
should be
good?
in here in
Okay,
a second.
great,
so
great.
let's just wait.
There you go.
Let's see.
Yeah,
stage-wise.
What you want?
What you
want?
Okay.
Do something not that complicated. That's good.
Green Hill. Let's go to Green Hill Zone.
The Olimar that I'm trying to build, there's
Want
one
Green
custom
Hill?
move that I really want.
Actually,
which
let's
is
go
side
Omega
throw,
Green Hill.
basically that turns all of his Pikmin into tackling Pikmin. Instead, they don't latch on. They just
Yeah,
and beat
just
the crap
do more
out of you. They
damage
just
up
hit you.
front. That's awesome.
I haven't
Green Hill
unlocked it yet,
Zone,
though.
or?
I'm waiting for Eric if he wants Green Hill Zone or.
Yeah, let's go
Sorry,
Green
wait,
Hill
okay.
Zone. Actually, I chose Green Hill Zone Omega form,
What you
but
got?
we don't have to do that. So
Sure.
whatever it lands on, it lands on.
Customized tools.
Right on. All right, who's who? Smitty, you're Alf.
Zero
Six.
Samus.
Ooh, look at that.
Cesar.
Yep.
So my whistle actually does damage.
What?
Yeah, that's one of his. It spits out these little balls that do damage. All
I'm
right.
hugely
And I'm
impressed with
default
I'm default too.
the shy guy me that you're rocking over here. What's in your set?
So I am a brawler wearing the
Shy Guy,
fighter's
yeah, that's
clothing and
Okay, well. Luckily, I'm.
the Shy Guy mask, because Shy Guy is awesome. But I know that Rich and I think it was Tim were playing Gunners, and I'm playing the brawler because the brawler's awesome, and
You like getting in close.
I do.
Do you have any equipment on?
I actually do. I don't remember exactly what I've got on. I think I've got the. I'm a pretty balanced build between
Yeah.
attack and speed
Right on.
and defense.
I gotta say, I like the look of that mask. I actually don't think I've unlocked that in my game.
It's a little harder to unlock. You definitely have to go through a lot of
Should not have done
Smash
that.
runs to get it.
Oh, really?
Please.
I have to go back to work.
Oop, that's speed.
Oh!
Come on.
Right into the bat.
I make.
There's
chaotic.
actually specific equipment that you can wear that makes you swing the home run bat faster.
What?
Yeah. Obviously, it's got to spawn a bat, but yeah, it's really nasty. You play like a match with all home run bats in that equipment, it'd be a lot of fun.
That would be crazy.
You do have a link with three
Go
lives,
Gear
guys.
Heem.
Yeah,
my bidding.
focus people, Link.
What?
Oh.
Oh, Christ.
Target Link.
Ah.
He's hiding. He's pretending to be a bush.
Where's your fairy now?
Thanks, Nate.
Come on, man. You know the rules. You had 3
Well, I
lives.
thought it was green, so.
Why can't I grab you? It was Go-Goat.
That is
So-
definitely my favorite Pokemon.
Yeah.
Look at how much fun he's having.
The person who throws Go-Goat can actually ride on top of it if they want.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's only the person who spawns him?
Yeah, otherwise, it's going to do damage.
Uh-oh. Oh, that was really unfortunate. Hey, it wasn't my. It just spawned. It just happened. Oh.
Ooh, Samurai Goro.
Samurai Goro, yeah.
Oh no, why? It hurts.
Samurai Goro.
Oh, no.
No. My ledge.
Oh, nice.
Overstand it though. No
Oh,
It was worth it.
I'm a
You
tiny
died
elf.
too.
I'm a tiny.
Oh, that was your last life?
That was
Oh,
my
maybe not
last
so
life,
much
though.
worth
No,
it.
that's not worth it.
Hylian, not
sorry.
elf.
That's the downside of the green suit. Is like,
Don't mind me.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. Oh, I got it. I got an extra stock from that. Nice.
Did you just get the special flag?
I did.
Oh, man.
Not that it matters, because I'm no good with this. Oh, jeez.
Wow,
Oy.
Link is just nasty over there.
Mine.
No.
I like how Link's grab when you miss now isn't quite as painful.
I don't know, but with that blue shell, I really wish for the Mega Horn.
Stop.
I love this Locky too.
Ow.
Yeah.
Ow.
And then there were two.
Smitty, you're targeting yourself.
I know. I'm trying to keep track of myself in this chaos.
I'm happy in my little box. Nothing can hurt me in here.
It's actually really well timed.
Duh. Well.
Y'all getting work, man.
What's
going on back there?
The silence. Oh, is that what I think it is?
Oh.
Spicy curry.
Oh. Gotta stay away.
Zapper. Oh, super scope.
That's what I was telling him. It's himself.
Oh, man.
that was inevitable.
Woo!
That was JC, wasn't it?
That was JC.
That was well done.
That was rough.
Who's
That was
up?
rough.
Why don't you leave it for now? Leave it for now.
Yeah, that's quicker
Just
that
to
way.
just to do it quicker. I think Audrey's gonna be playing default Marth anyways.
Shabadoop, boop, boop.
Have you not messed around with his customs yet?
I have, but
You
now I'm
you always
rolling
come
with
you
the
always come
default
home
guy.
with
Yeah.
default. I actually haven't made very many builds with him for his customs
Let's
yet.
see, who do I
I've been with default Marth for years now. It's
So
like,
you just
no.
can't move on.
Who? That's
There
it.
we go.
All right.
Oh, okay. I won't.
Default
All right.
penguin, baby.
I'm gonna play
Default penguin.
Default Pika. I don't think we've shown much Pika.
I'm just
No,
gonna
not
lay
that
there.
Default Audrey, there on the right.
Let's do some
Yeah.
Mario.
Default Audrey. Yeah, default
who's that
Audrey.
down
Can I do Wario Mario?
I'm playing. I'm playing
Oh,
Wario,
jeez.
Wario Mario.
Yes. All right. Where are we
Marth
going,
win.
y'all?
Everywhere.
Have we shown living room?
I don't think we have.
No, I don't think we have.
Let's do the
do
living
it.
room.
Living room.
Yeah, living room.
Let's live.
More puppies?
That's like
So many
imagine you
puppies.
leaving your bedroom and just be like, I'm going to the living room. I'm going to live.
Time to really
Time
step
to-
outside.
time to
Tell you,
really-
adventurous, man. We gotta get out there and be in the living
He's
room.
like, I got to live. Cuts to you just on the couch. Click. Click. Click.
Yep.
What are you doing? I'm living.
Living.
Be quiet. You're interrupting my living.
Did we ever determine how many dogs could potentially spawn in here?
What are you doing?
So cats
Oh,
can
Laying down
actually
there.
spawn
Living.
as well.
Told you, I'm
Oh.
living.
I see.
Are you just trying to like
I'm
over
just
there?
living. Just be quiet. I'm living.
Wow, Pika.
Please let me.
Stop living.
Yeah, we'd love if you
There's
stopped
no
living.
dog in this house.
Not yet.
What happened to the dog?
This isn't a
You wanna
pet-friendly
know?
domicile. They're actually the
he move
landlord
to the
doesn't let them
country?
have pets.
He moved to the farm.
Oh, that was something else.
That's gonna.
Toys are coming. All right, so on this stage you got to watch out for the
Oh,
shadows. When you see
hey,
shadows,
Toys,
that means stuff is
what's
going to drop down basically in alternate environment.
Now you tell us things.
No.
This is default one. Oh, he's back there sleeping. Is that in the background of the bed?
Sleeping. I'm sorry.
This is dark side of
Man.
Audrey. This stream has just brought it
We're
out.
live.
He's definitely sleeping. I think he's moving.
He's totally breathing.
Hey, check it out. I got like 2 hammers, guys.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
no.
This is not good.
Get the hammer, man.
No, don't ignore him. He's great.
Oh no! Oh no!
It's always the defaults that suffer.
I got cleared by the stage. Every
Just let
single
me
block
live.
by the
fell to
high
my
head.
All I'm asking, guys, that's all I want.
DD
I'm
just.
gonna hang in the shoe
Stop
while.
it. Oh, your back shield.
That's why I'm sitting here.
Oh.
Have you shown
Wait, no,
that
they
the
don't.
roll move that he does that? So
Yeah.
So yeah. What Tox is doing right now is basically doing
that's not me.
Oh, who is that?
That's JC.
Who else
Basically,
plays the
when you're-
penguin?
Me.
When you're holding
you.
down,
Yeah.
you basically do that. It's actually a pretty nasty little move.
Oh,
right
I don't
back
want to be
at
under
you.
this.
Hi.
No, no. Not like this. No. No.
Is that Ho?
Oh.
Pokemon.
I'll be up here for a minute.
Ow, ow, ow.
Hey,
This is-
what's up, bud?
I feel kind of dirty right now.
When you're against the wall.
Hi.
Whoa.
No, don't.
Giga.
Oh.
Chill out.
Yes.
Woo.
That DDD chant.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
Move.
Oh, it's a burger.
Incoming burger.
Just gonna chill.
Oh.
Come on.
Stop that. Nope.
Me.
Ow. It hurts.
Man, I hate you, Aubrey. Now all I'm doing is watching that dog in the background. And waiting for it to move.
Sorry.
This is so
Gotta,
awful.
gotta make sure it's alive.
He's in a better place,
napping.
Nate.
Is it breathing?
I think it is.
He's with his grandma now. That's grandma, too.
Oh.
It's some Pikachu targeting here.
No, Pikachu's
Come here,
fine.
Pikachu.
As is. What?
Oh, no, Toy.
Yeah, that's a good science book that you guys are doing. I'm actually pretty impressed.
It's all
no.
by accident, don't worry. No. That
Is that a
must
gold
stop.
bar that you're standing on?
That's. He's
Yep.
Actually,
He
one of
lives
my
in luxury,
favorite,
this pup.
my favorite custom moves is Mario's down B. You can actually make it do damage, which is super awesome.
Nice,
Wait,
a
what'd you
nice
say?
change.
Mario's like flood. You can
Oh.
change it to like a shocking flood, which basically does damage when you shoot him with it.
Nice.
Or scalding flood, I guess does damage. Shocking is gonna.
Oh,
I don't want to
Toys.
die to the stage
Paralyzed.
again. Look
Yeah,
out!
Toys
Oh,
coming.
no one wants this. No one wants this.
It's like Cinderella
Ooh.
shoe.
That is in that shoe right there. That is in the heel of that shoe.
That's a bullet bill, too.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
Oh yeah, buddy.
My penguin.
oh yeah, the taunt.
Oh, no. Ouch. All right, I'm okay. Back. Oh.
Nope.
Guys, there's some stage coming down on you.
Ooh,
There's been a lot of burgers.
Hamburgers?
You're so brave.
that's almost a lethal
Hamburgers?
burger right there. Give me.
Sure, if you need the
Ooh,
help.
Electman.
Yeah, Elecman is actually.
Hey, let's
really
fight
good.
over here.
great.
How
You can
about-
attack Elecman, can't you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he'll go way quicker if you attack him, but
And he can fall off, too.
I'm not going to be the one to try it.
he's not being very effective, buddy. Get it together, Electman.
We're
Think-
friends.
you-
He
there's
knows
only
me.
so
that
much
was-
electricity.
Yeah.
We go way back.
Counter.
Oh!
Yes.
Oh.
That was my
rough.
plan all
So
along.
nice for 1 second.
Next to gold bar.
Oh, if
One,
you
two.
have to go, that's the
Yeah,
way
that
to
was
go. I
gorgeous.
want to die by a giant gold bar falling on me.
I'm taking it with me. Shoop boop. Shoop boop. Oh yeah. Feeling good.
Are you feeling
You got
good?
more
Feeling
customs
great.
I'm gonna.
Where are we going?
All right.
We haven't shown much Greninja either.
Oh, Sass, are you on my system?
I am. Yeah. What
If
should
you
I
want
do?
to, if you want to pick a weird Samus, pick
Oh yeah.
pick Sparky.
Okay.
So the one thing
What
you
was that
have
for
to
weird
get,
Samus?
one thing you got to get used to is the her up B basically shoots forwards and then up now, so you can use that as an attack.
Wait, like.
Yeah, like horizontally. Try it
Okay.
out in your little practice room.
All right.
All right, where are we going?
Where are we going?
Can we go back to the dog's house?
It'll be okay.
No,
The
I was
dog's
kidding. Let's go
fine.
somewhere else.
It's canon. Dog's fine.
Let's go. Why don't you go to the
weird.
go to the Golden Plains?
We have done that. We haven't done Mushroomy Kingdom. I mean, it's a returning stage.
Let's do it. Yeah,
Let's
show
do
people
it.
what it looks like on
I'm
3DS.
already a jerk and chose something else, so.
Oh,
see
so
what
maybe we could be
happens.
going
Oh, it
anywhere.
doesn't matter.
Let's see what happens.
It shows random. So.
Oh, Greninja.
Ooh,
I
that
love
Shadow
this
Snake.
character.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't
Oh,
I
it's
haven't used
on.
much today because I used him so much at E3, but Right. I really like Greninja.
His final smash.
Come on, Sparky.
So try it out, Seth.
Yeah, I saw it. It was awesome.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, see that? Tons of lateral.
Want not.
I wanted it. No.
I think she's also speedier than normal.
Yeah,
on the ground.
I can feel it. It's a little bit kind of.
That probably came.
It's
kind of
crazy jumpy.
Yeah, it's going to come at the expense of your attack, I think. So be careful.
Someone walk into this. Come on.
I saw you over there, lonely swinging. Oh.
Ah.
Oh! That's where you needed to be. And that's where you belong.
It's all right.
Got the handle on Sparky.
He needed confidence boost. It's okay.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Oh.
Whoa.
He can hear me down there.
Oh, geez. This is getting real. Yeah, get down in your pit.
Did that come out of a normal Pokeball instead of a Master Ball?
Woo!
Just less
All right,
likely.
guys, Sam of Science time.
Because that's only a semi-legendary.
No, don't worry about me.
Let's worry about Sam.
Yeah, that works.
That'll do it. No?
What are you doing?
Yes. I wanted to dunk at the dunk.
The dunk.
He's smoking. Oh, come on, that's got it.
Come on,
Get out of here, buddy.
He's tiny and smoking.
He's. Oh.
Come on, little guys.
Sass, you are doing a wonderfully cowardly job of staying alive.
Hey, you know what? I'm the only one allowed to call people out for that. I'm doing an awesome job. No, if I do, I do say.
Oh.
No. Oh.
Two steel divers on the stage.
I'll get down there.
Yeah, there have been a couple, yeah.
I love steel divers.
No, this is not a good place.
You're pretty good to me.
Oh, no bees.
Who shot that?
No bees. No.
No, I think it's going after Greninja. I think he's the one who shot it.
Yeah, I think you're right.
That swarm is so annoying. When villagers trying to recover, when bees are going after them, they keep
Science!
What does that Pokemon do? Oh, you passed.
Yes, you're taking your with me.
Woo!
Look at mine.
You guys know what you need to do. Default Marth.
Default
No.
Marth.
Everyone loses when Default Marth goes down.
down.
They're cheering for me,
Yeah!
see?
They really like
Oh,
Nice.
yes! Yes!
Dude, that's twice.
That's
Good
what you
game,
deserve.
guys.
That is what you deserve.
That's the power of Greninja.
You can go off the bottom of the stage faster than
That's
anyone.
too much power. I couldn't handle the power.
Once you taste that dunk, you just want it again.
It's true.
Yeah, the problem with Greninja is you do the dunk, but you almost instantly have to do your up B afterwards if you miss, and that's the only chance to recover is if you're like automatically spamming your recovery.
You're so little, just die.
He's gonna dunk you again. See, Sassy.
And draw.
You're right.
It's okay. We can do this. Come on.
Oh,
Default Marth.
Went down like a king.
Default
It's okay.
Come on, Ambrose.
The angels are singing for me.
Dirge.
Oh no, Nate! It was that special
Marth's
movement.
Dirge.
There we go.
Got it.
I was gonna do the pop. I was gonna do the pop, and then I missed it because you're.
I told you,
freaking
man.
weird.
You gotta get used to old Sparky.
Yeah.
Woo.
I love that
Andros
that white.
It feels
juice.
feels good.
It's amazing.
Feels good, man.
Hey.
All right, who's in?
Not me.
Two more.
I'm out.
More victims.
We got a couple more matches.
The on that system, Sass is also a couple good Peach builds, a couple good Yoshi builds. If you do Peach Bomber, she's got all heavy veggies.
What? Okay, yeah.
Like it takes a while to pull them, but if you hit people with them, it really hurts.
Oh, hey-o. All right, we had a little.
We destroyed it.
Looks like
That's all right. We can switch over to
we
the
got
other
a little
one.
overexcited.
Switch,
Come on
whoever's
here.
in the background, just switch over to the other live one, and it should still be live. I would
Okay.
imagine. Not that one.
It is mine.
Yeah.
I will
go
host.
to Sass's.
Is this
Make
the one
Sass
we're
the
on?
home.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be it. I think Sass is the host, actually.
Yeah.
That would go.
All right.
All right, cool. Good idea.
Oh, yeah.
Are we showing Find Me much?
You guys joining up?
Are we showing Find Me much?
Have you already picked your character? Because you're not in the same match if you did.
Oh, we're not? We got all messed up.
No, it's because I was.
Figure out who's hosting and then host.
I am. I'm hosting. Okay, we got
So
it.
that's the one you're looking for.
What are you saying?
Yeah,
Before we had a...
Okay.
Oh, we got to turn...
Y'all. Sass, do you see? So was that Peach Bomber, Sass?
Yeah, no, I'm setting it up right now.
That one.
Yeah. I'm terrible with Peach, so this is going to go badly. I don't know why
so
I'm doing
the things with her now is her up B will not open your parasol, so you can't glide afterwards, but it has really high vert, so you can go way down low and then shoot up.
All right.
Heavy vegetable, and I think and that's got Grumpy Toad on it too, so it's not a counter. You'll love it. It's not a counter. It basically
it's not a counter.
You just go up to people and just spew toxins.
I can't be seen using counters.
Do it right now. See how long that takes to come up, but it does 18 damage. Oh, and that's the other thing is her side B goes up into the side. You see that?
Yeah,
it's got
just like that last.
But if you can connect with it, it does more damage.
Grumpy Toad.
Yeah, Hem is always good, even non-customized. Do it proud, Sass.
She's adorable.
Don't ruin my Peach Bomber.
Yes, she's so heavy.
See, you gave him 20% damage with your first turnip. Oh, and she's buffed at the beginning of the match.
Rainbow. Oh, come on.
Now you're not buffed. Yeah, it's just going to throw turnips all day now.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, yeah.
So you see how high the pop is on her up B?
It's awesome. Oh, no. What? Oh, come on now.
What?
Do you want a turnip in the face?
I already got a turnip in the face.
Is that what you're hoping for? Because I can provide that.
He caught it.
Did you just... Oh, no.
It's still there.
How about another one, huh? You want another one?
Yeah.
I'm still live, though.
That's because I think it's because the Emperor gave you an upgrade. He upgraded your stats because you were wearing pink.
Oh, that recovery. Oh, my.
I told you, man. It's huge vert. I think it's all right. I mean, she can still do her normal glide, so it's like you really need the second glide? I don't know.
You really don't need it. Yeah, it's... That. Nope.
Hey.
No, that's not...
Y'all better go after Peach Bomber now. Sass is owning you guys.
No.
Look at that. There you go.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, did you guys just free the meat? Yeah, look at you just freed the dude in the cage. I guess free. He went and landed on a mountain back there. He's freed in a sense from his earthly trials. Enough. I don't want to hear any more.
We're not talking about
jokes,
the farm
man.
anymore.
It's not funny.
Oh no.
See, when you make contact with that Sass, it's more powerful than normal. This build was like made for you. It's all tank.
Are you saying I can't dodge? Because I can't.
I haven't seen it. You haven't been grumpy toading anybody. Look at that. Look at the knockback.
Just.
Look at that. What? By the way, Sass, I'm not going to give you this build. You'll have to run this in your own Smash.
Oh, big old booty.
Boom.
No.
What? Oh. Wow.
That was solid.
Very
solid. You guys get to return though.
Ding, ding.
Two more. I think we got time. We got time for one last one, don't we?
We got time for one last one. Who's gonna be in the last one? Elbow?
A little elbow. A little
Cesar. I want to play another match with that build, but I don't think I can. I think we got to keep moving. What else am I doing, Nate? I'm going to keep using all your choices.
If you like Yoshi, I've got a ton of Yoshi builds.
I'm terrible at Yoshi, and that's why...
play Yoshi.
Don't blame
some
him.
Sonic?
You're terrible.
I want to play your heavy.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh, yeah, do the heavy. So that's, heavy Samus build.
Sonic.
So that one has giant bomb, so long fuse on it.
And then shotgun.
Long fuse on it and shotgun. Yeah. Oh, and
what's the up B?
the turbo missiles. So they take a second to target.
Yeah, yes.
And if you do super missile, it's always going to go straight ahead. But if you do a normal one, that's the one that's going to look for somebody, find them, and then race towards them.
I love it.
But I think that has your normal recovery, so you'll feel
At
safe
home.
and cuddly with it. Battlefield.
It can be wherever we want. How close do you have to be with this shotgun?
That close.
Okay.
Maybe another couple pixels over.
These missiles do a lot of damage.
Yeah, especially when you do the smash side B, it's even more powerful. Do it proud, Sass.
No pressure.
Who's who? So Prang, you're Sonic.
I'm Sonic.
Who's Ike?
Default Ike. That's me.
Nice.
Oh man, I'm getting juggled.
Oh.
Who's that Dark Link over? Oh, that's Cesar.
84%. What kind of garbage is that?
Oh,
that's,
Sass!
That's where you needed to be.
That's not going to happen again.
I detect a little bit of darkness in that. Oh, come on. Who wants a shotgun?
There it is. Oh, Sass is a machine! It was worth it, man. 2 dunks in 1 match. You already won.
So worth it. I know. Moral victory.
You see how slow she feels, though? Like she's not. You're not running like Sparky.
This is perfect, though. Feels awesome. Oh no.
That's your range. So
Yeah,
that was too short.
Never mind me up here charging my shotgun.
Nope, I went the wrong way. That was quick. That was really, really quick. That's called rage dying.
That's the
you
fanny
just want to
pack.
get Sass.
That's the fanny pack in action.
Now I get to be part of the
Focus on
picnic
Sonic.
gallery.
You're too slow.
Sass just focused on getting like the
That was by
dunking
the
record
south again.
for a single match. I think I wonder if I put Dark Samus in your face.
There needs to be some.
You guys aren't going to let him win this without dying, are you?
Oh, come on. Everyone loves Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh, nope.
There you go.
There we go.
Pride, gentlemen. Just keep concentrating on him. Come on.
We got to science this a little bit.
Dark Samus, Dark Link, it's a match made in heaven.
What?
Come on. Too slow.
I think, yeah.
Oh.
He may be right. You are too slow.
I am pretty slow.
Yeah, you can. I mean, it's noticeable, right?
Yeah, it's the fall speed is really weird too.
Yeah. That's what you get for having all that attack power, man.
Whatever, it was
can't
worth it.
have
It was awesome.
Yeah, I don't think that you're going to have a lot of regrets. Oh,
wow. Yeah,
No
whatever. I
regrets.
don't care. It's all right.
3 dunks, yeah? I mean,
3 dunks. I'll
Down,
take it.
Pranger.
I'm happy with that.
my money's on Cesar. Gotta say.
Thanks, Nate.
I was being facetious. I think you're I was not happy about it.
I think you might have it.
Poor science.
This isn't the last match, is it?
It is, man. Yeah,
We're gonna end it with Sonic
We're gonna end it
ending
with
a treehouse.
We're friends now.
That's true. And Sonic
Sorry,
wins the
Nate.
treehouse.
Oh man.
All right.
We
Awesome,
did it,
guys.
Sonic.
Well done.
Pranger, you
Thank
can pay
guys.
me
That
after
was
the
good.
event.
So I'm gonna bring Sam down real quick.
Clear.
Take one more. Take a bow here. First of all, I think we're gonna close this out for today. We've had an incredible day. So much fun. Sam, get a mic on real quick. And Nate, it's been real. It's been really fun. We've had a good.
That was a lot of Smash.
That was a lot. It was a lot. It seemed like a lot of Smash when we planned this, and then it was a lot of Smash.
That was a that was a good day though.
It was It was awesome. It was
If
completely
only
awesome.
work could be like this.
We had
every day.
we had
Come in and play Smash for 5 hours.
Yeah, we're gonna play. Yeah, I think that we engineered the perfect work day. Essentially, we got to play Smash for 5 hours. Yeah.
People are probably just going to stay after this to keep playing.
Yeah,
though,
I
so
think
even
literally
when the
they're not going to
stream's
leave this
done-
room.
That's not right, man. That's not right.
Thank you so much for watching today. It's been an incredible time. We had fun kicking it off. Sam had, I think, a great job this morning going through all those different titles. Thank you so much to the entire Treehouse for presenting all these games.
And for Pranger's fancy outfit.
Yeah, for Pranger's costume change.
Why did no one tell me that Pranger was going to be wearing?
You didn't see it?
No, I saw it.
Oh, it's beautiful. And you'll never unsee it.
Exactly.
It's there forever.
Thank you also to the developers for making these incredible games. Smash for one, we're really excited to show, but for all of the rest of the games today, Captain Toad and Bayonetta 2, Ultimate NES Remix was super awesome. Fantasy Life, Mega Man 7.
Hyrule Warriors.
It's gonna be a good close to the year.
Yeah. It's amazing
Bayonetta
stuff.
2 can't get in my hands fast enough.
Yes.
October's going to be a good month.
Super excited to play that. And I think in the end, it was just really fun to invite all of you guys, really into the Treehouse and to get a little glimpse of what life was like here, just hanging out with us, playing Smash. So thanks for watching. And any final thoughts from you guys?
Oh, gosh.
I think you said it all.
Yeah. Looking forward to a nice, restful weekend after all this activity. But the fact that we did this and nothing caught on fire and there were no disasters means maybe they'll let us bring cameras in here again.
That we know of.
So we've proven we can behave ourselves here with cameras, which is good.
Mostly.
So, as much as can be expected.
Thank you guys. Thank you so much for watching. And until next time, we'll catch you later.
Bye,
Thanks for
guys.
watching Nintendo Treehouse live at the Treehouse.
See you later.